the little girl who has been destined to be close to you since birth. Her first words upon waking up every day are not calling for mom and dad, but calling your name directly. She has been your little tail since she could walk, following you wherever you go. Every time you impatiently ask her to leave, she always holds your hand and says naturally, "I am your future wife. Where is my husband?" Wherever my husband goes, his wife naturally follows. Although she is 1 year older than you, you always treat her as a younger sister. In the eyes of others, you are the enviable childhood sweethearts, the perfect match in the eyes of both parents. Unfortunately, the good times did not last long. 10 years ago, there was a great turmoil in the capital city, and the Su family was implicated and had to move elsewhere. Before leaving, little Su Yao held your hand and made a pinky promise with you. When her hair grows to her waist, remember to come and marry her. You always remember this promise, and you have never forgotten it. Later, you gave up the opportunity to go to Tsinghua University and came to Jiangqing University to study, because you heard that Su Yao is studying here. And today is the centennial welcome party of Jiangqing University. The people present are all excited because of Su, the school flower. The students at the party all tiptoed towards the door and looked over, their eyes as hot as they could be. It is said that Su, the school flower, is the most beautiful school flower in the 100 years since the founding of Jiangqing University. Everyone naturally wants to see her true appearance. At this moment, you also listened to the speech of the school leaders a bit bored, and subconsciously turned your head to look towards the door. The legendary first school flower of the century is indeed not blowing. Fair-skinned, beautiful, with long legs, even more beautiful than those top celebrities. However, you only took a few more glances before shifting your gaze back. No matter how good-looking others are, it's useless. You already have a fiancé and are destined not to have any interaction with other girls. Although you haven't seen this fiancé for 10 years, you have no idea what she looks like now. According to the engagement agreement, the end of the year is the wedding date. Su Qingluo is holding a cup of milk tea in her hand, walking around in the crowd, searching around as if looking for someone. This made everyone present even more curious. What exactly is the school belle Su looking for? The person she is looking for must be extraordinary. Suddenly, a student stood up among the freshmen and shouted, "Here, Qingluo, I'm here." This is the freshman representative Chen Mingdong, who is very handsome and comes from a wealthy family. When the people around saw that it was Chen Mingdong, they all sighed in their hearts. The person Su Xiaohua found is really extraordinary. He turned out to be this year's new student representative. Not only handsome, but also from a good family background. It can be said that he is a perfect tall, rich, and handsome guy. But Su Qingluo only stayed on him for a second before shifting her gaze away, then continued to search among the crowd. Suddenly, a hint of joy flashed across her delicate face. She quickened her pace towards a corner, until finally stopping in front of you. With a sincere expression, she handed the milk tea in her hand to you and said in a pleasant voice, "Junior, have this milk tea." This scene shocked everyone. My goodness, who is this person? He actually made Su Xiaohua personally deliver milk tea to him. You are a little confused yourself. What's going on? Why did Su Xiaohua inexplicably send me milk tea? And she doesn't even know me? Su Qingluo saw you standing there in a daze, and once again handed the milk tea to you. Junior, don't you like milk tea? This drove the people around her crazy. Su Qingluo is known as the Ice Queen, and no guy has ever successfully pursued her. Even gifts are directly rejected by her. But today, this aloof school beauty not only personally delivered bubble tea to a junior student, but her eyes also seemed a bit different. Being inexplicably given bubble tea by Su Xiaohua, and in front of so many people, left you feeling a bit at a loss. When you were about to refuse, a vacant voice suddenly appeared in your mind. Perfect godly system successfully bound. Option 1, accept Su Qingluo's bubble tea. Reward, 100 times cashback on spending. Refuse Su Qingluo's bubble tea. Reward, decrease height by 10 centimeters. Hearing the voice in your mind, you first startled, but soon realized that this might be the legendary system. With tears in your eyes, you chose the first option, thinking that compared to accepting Su Xiaohua's milk tea and your future happy life, being envied by others was not a big deal. Thank you, Senior Su, for the milk tea. After saying that, you took the milk tea from Su Qingluo's hand, but still puzzled why the senior sister would give you milk tea for no reason. The voice of the system in your mind sounded again. Task completed. Reward, consumption rebate of 100-fold. Valid for 24 hours. With a maximum cap of 1 million rebates. You are excited. Consume a 100-fold rebate, and can make a lot of money in minutes. Seeing your smiling face, Su Qingluo waved happily. No need to thank you, junior brother. See you later. Just as she was about to leave, you stopped her and asked, Senior sister Su, may I ask why you bought me milk tea? Guess, Su Qingluo said playfully. making it sound very ambiguous. You felt even more puzzled, and the envious and jealous eyes from the people around seemed to want to swallow you up. Freshman, by the way, this milk tea can only be drunk by yourself. Su Qingluo smiled and added, then drifted away, leaving a refreshing fragrance lingering in the heart. After leaving the party, Su Qingluo ran towards the dormitory covering her face. Even after returning to the dormitory, her heartbeat was still a bit fast, and the blush on her cheeks had not yet faded. Just now, she was very nervous as a girl to send you milk tea in front of so many people. However, she was very happy to be able to hand it to her fiancé whom she had not seen for 10 years. It's just that you didn't recognize her, which made Su Qingluo feel a little regretful. Pouting discontentedly, stinky little brother, it's only been 10 years, and you don't even recognize me. Your fiancé, Su Qingluo snorted, then stood in front of the mirror and admired herself. However, I am really different from before. The chubby little girl has turned into a beauty, changed her name, no wonder he didn't recognize her. At this moment, the dormitory door suddenly opened, and several roommates rushed in anxiously, surrounded Su Qingluo. Roommate Lin Baiwei shook Su Qingluo's arm excitedly. Qingluo, did you really go to the freshman party to deliver milk tea to a freshman? Another roommate Lu Yanran couldn't help but speak. Qingluo, you have to tell us, is the post on the school website true? The last roommate, Zhang Shimeng, had a look of intense curiosity on her face, determined to get to the bottom of this gossip. Su Qingluo felt a little embarrassed by their gaze. She actually wanted to say that the man was her fiancé, but it was obviously not the right time. I made a bet with a friend in the club. If I lost, I had to randomly treat a freshman to bubble tea, so I randomly chose that junior. But Su Qingluo is not good at lying. When she speaks, she can't even look at the three people. You little girl, you're still hiding from us. Come clean quickly. Do you like this junior? Lin Baiwei put her hands on her small waist, with a look of confess and resist strictly. Su Qingluo saw that they were relentless, so she had to use her last resort. I really didn't lie to you guys. The truth is just like what I said. Su Qingluo said here, and turned her words around and said, right, it's getting late now. I'll invite you guys to eat at the Favor restaurant. Okay? This matter will end here. Okay? It had to be said that Su Qingluo was really a little witty. She knew that these three roommates were all foodies, so she purposely used the dinner invitation to distract them. And sure enough, as soon as she heard that Su Qingluo was going to treat them to dinner at the Favor restaurant, she immediately shifted her attention. Alright, this time for the sake of you treating us to dinner I'll let you off for now. Lin Baiwei and the others then relented. Su Qingluo secretly sighed in relief when she heard this. The favorable restaurant. After Zhang Chang entered the place, he booked a private room and then ordered the dishes alone. Although Zhang Chang was dressed plainly, but also did not cause the waiter's contempt and disdain. The service here is still very professional. Is a beggar to go in? Their waiters will also entertain. So this store business is very hot. The reputation is also very good. Is the food expensive a little bit? But expensive is also expensive reason. People do is service and reputation. Handsome. We use cell phone to order food here. You can order food by scanning this QR code. The waitress enthusiastically served while pointing her finger at a QR code on the corner of the table. Okay, thanks. It was the first time for Zhang Cheng to order food with his cell phone. Those restaurants he went to in the past were very common. They directly reported the name of the dish or checked the order on the paper. While here it was a cell phone ordering. Zhang Cheng took out his phone and scanned the QR code before entering the ordering page of the favored restaurant. After seeing the price of the dishes, Zhang Cheng secretly swallowed his saliva. The dishes here were really more expensive than other restaurants. For example, for the same plate of minced pork and eggplant, the price was most likely double that of the outside. And of course the name was a bit more elegant. In the past, Zhang Chang might have left on the spot when he saw such an expensive menu. But right now, he was carrying 100 times rebate buff. So naturally, the more expensive the better. Waiter, I want this Australian lobster, 8 deep sea superb abalone, king crab, royal fried rice, another bottle of good red wine, and finally a palace bird's nest to rinse my mouth. Zhang Chang had a bit of a thuggish look. That waitress lady was secretly a bit staggered when she saw that Zhang Chang ordered all the restaurant's high-priced dishes, and also ordered so many at one point. Handsome guy, can you finish eating after ordering so much? We are promoting the CD-ROM action here. You can't waste it, the waitress lady reminded. If you can finish it, serve it all together. Zhang Chang this was still ordering less. If he wasn't worried about not being able to finish and wasting, he might have ordered more. Okay handsome, just submit your order in your cell phone. Our back kitchen will do it for you right away. The waitress lady once again reminded enthusiastically. Okay, I'll submit it right away. After Zhang Chang nodded, he submitted his order in his cell phone. But it was just a submission. There was no need to pay for the time being, and he would only pay after he finished his meal. After submitting the order, the young lady politely retreated out, followed by a specialized waitress young lady pushing a cart into the box. "Sir, this is a hot towel to wipe your hands," that waitress lady said and handed up a snow-white hot towel to Zhang Cheng with both hands. Zhang Cheng took it and wiped his hands with this hot towel, at the same time secretly sighed that this restaurant is really a good service. No wonder the reputation is so good. Soon, the dishes ordered by Zhang Cheng were brought up one after another. "Handsome man, all the dishes you ordered have been served. Please enjoy," the waitress lady said enthusiastically. Zhang Cheng had eaten these extravagant cuisines when he was a child, but since his family fell 10 years ago, he had never eaten again, and was living on a tight budget. So much delicious food. "I'll be polite then." Zhang Cheng had long been craving for more, and instantly grabbed his chopsticks and ate. This favored restaurant not only had good service, the taste of the food it made was also very good. It was too much better than a normal restaurant. Zhang Cheng nodded his head repeatedly as he ate. "Tasty, too much better than those restaurants outside. Expensive for a reason. Haven't eaten these things in a long time." While he was eating, Su Changluo brought her 3 roommates to the favored restaurant as well. The appearance of Tianhai University's #1 school flower in history instantly attracted the attention of many people in the favor restaurant. There were also quite a few students who came here to eat. Apart from Tianhai University, there were also students from several neighboring universities. Many of them had heard of or knew Su Chingluo, the absolute school beauty, so as soon as she appeared, she naturally became the center of attention in the room, especially those boys. They couldn't take their eyes off of her, and their eyes were almost dripping with saliva. "Chingluo, every time we come out with you, we become the sidekick. Those handsome guys don't even take a look at us," Lin Baiwei said rather depressed. She was also considered pretty, but compared to Su Chingluo, it was really a heaven and a hell. "Baiwei, don't sigh. We'll have to slaughter Chingluo today," Yan Ranlu said with a smile. "Yes, it's time to properly slaughter her." Speaking of which, Lin Baiwei wasn't depressed anymore. Originally they wanted to pick a box, but the waiter told them that there were no more boxes today, so they had no choice but to pick a seat by the window in the hall and sit down. "Chingluo, this time we will not be polite." Yan Ranlu sat down and took her cell phone and scanned the restaurant's QR code before starting to order. "I'm treating you guys today, so feel free to order whatever you want," Su Chingluo said with a smile. Su Chingluo was a standard white rich beauty. Not only was she beautiful, their Su family was a large group in Tianhai, with industries all over the country and a market value of several $100 billion. And Su Chingluo herself also has many scholarships, so she does not lack money. With Su Chingluo's words, Lin Baiwei and the girls ordered nonchalantly. After Zhang Cheng finished his meal, he walked out from the box. He had a very comfortable meal, spending a total of $7,500. A meal ate so much money. Change before is unimaginable. But today Zhang Cheng does not feel expensive at all, but feel cheap. At the same time, the system had also rebated him $75,000. Obtaining such a large sum of money at once made him very excited. Already cashback $75,000. There is still $250,000 to cashback. Have to go and spend money again. Thinking of this, Zhang Cheng couldn't wait to go outside to spend money, but as he casually looked around, he suddenly realized that the gazes of the guests of this favored restaurant were all focused in one direction. Zhang Cheng subconsciously also looked over, only to see that at the window seat, there were 4 girls sitting. One of them was none other than Su Chingluo, the #1 school beauty of all time who had sent him milk tea in the afternoon. So it's her. No wonder she attracted so many gazes. It's true that she deserves to be the #1 school flower of all time in Tianhai University. Zhang Cheng secretly sighed a bit and was about to leave when he suddenly remembered something. "I'm still short of $250,000 cashback amount. Why don't I just brush it off her? It just so happens that she bought me milk tea in the afternoon, so let's pay her back a meal now." Zhang Cheng felt that he was too smart. Thinking of this, he walked back to the checkout counter. "Boss, I want to check out. Table 14 at the window seat." Table 14 consumed a total of 2,000. The boss's wife said after checking the list. "Why only 2,000? Zhang Cheng was speechless for a while. That was still 500 consumption short. Otherwise he would not be able to use up his 250,000 rebate credits. However, Zhang Cheng quickly thought of a solution. "Boss, order another French mousse cake and give it to Su Chingluo's classmate at table 14, and say that it's a gift from your restaurant's raffle." This French mousse cake cost more than $500, which just made up to 2,500, so that after the 100-fold rebate, it was just 250,000. In this way, the 1 million rebate amount was just about used up. Since Su Chingluo gave him a cup of milk tea, then Zhang Cheng returned it to her with the lottery. This was called not owing each other. "Okay sir, a total of $2,500, the boss's wife said as she glanced at Zhang Chang. The boss's wife thought that Zhang Chang was secretly in love with the school's flower girl, Su Qing Luo, and would be rejected if he gave it to her openly. So he could only use this method to secretly settle the bill for Su Qing Luo. The boss's wife had seen many times that boys wanted to pay Su Qing Luo's bill, but in the end, they were all rejected. Only Zhang Chang used the lottery to sneak Su Qing Luo's bill. The boss's wife even sighed that this boy was smart and had a future. Unfortunately, the boss's wife thought wrongly. Zhang Chang was just trying to swipe money from Su Qing Luo, and in the process, return her favor of delivering milk tea. After settling the bill, the message from the system immediately came back. Ding! Consumption of 2,500. Rebate of 250,000. 100 times consumption rebate amount has been used up. Not bad. Not bad. With $1 million you can do something else. Zhang Chang finished settling the bill and then stepped outside. Zhang Chang's front foot just left. Su Qing Luo's back foot finished her meal and also came over to settle the bill. Boss lady table 14 check out. Su Qing Luo took out her cell phone. Ready to pay. But she got an unexpected message. MS. Su, this store drew a prize today and it just happened to be your table. So your table can be free of charge. In addition I'll give you a French mousse cake. The boss lady said and personally handed that French mousse cake to Su Qing Luo. Lin Bai Wei. Yanran Lu and the other roommates were surprised for a moment when they heard this. Are we that lucky? Actually drew a free ticket and got a French mousse cake, which costs more than $500. Lin Bai Wei stared at that French mousse cake with some craving. Not only her, the other two roommates also began to crave this French mousse cake, although a few of them had just finished eating. But this favor restaurant's most characteristic cake. I heard that it was super delicious. They have long been greedy. However, Su Qing Luo was frowning slightly. She didn't believe that the lottery could draw them and give them a cake that cost more than $500. Boss lady, don't lie to me. Who helped me check out? Su Qing Luo can be very smart. A glance can see the trickery. Immediately her face was a bit clear and cold. She disliked those boys checking out for her the most. It's really from our store lottery. The boss's wife wanted to make another sophistry, but Su Qing Luo was adamant about her thoughts. Boss lady, if you don't tell the truth, next time we won't come to spend money at your place, Su Qing Luo said unhappily. She didn't want to let the other boys pay for the bill, so she would feel indebted to others. When the boss's wife heard this, a cold sweat broke out on her forehead. Su Qing Luo coming to her place to spend money could drive a lot of boys over. Just now, Su Qing Luo came to the store to eat. In just less than an hour, the boys who heard about it came quite a bit more, which directly drove the consumption in her store. After weighing the situation in her heart for a while, the boss's wife truthfully said, well, it was indeed a boy who gave you the check, and asked me to send you a cake, and it was also him who asked me to say that it was the store's raffle to give you a free bill. That's really it. Who is that boy? I want to pay him back. Su Qing Luo's eyes were firm as she said. Lin Baiwei and Lu Yanran all knew Su Qing Luo's character, so they didn't persuade her. He just walked out. The handsome guy at the door wearing a white body shirt is. The boss's wife pointed her finger at the boy who was almost walking out the door. Su Qing Luo followed the boss lady's pointing finger and looked over, and she suddenly realized that the boy in the white body shirt was none other than Zhang Chang. It's him? Boss lady, are you sure it's him? Su Qing Luo suddenly said with some excitement. Su Qing Luo never expected that it was actually her fiancé, Zhang Chang, who had paid her bill. Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and the others, however, didn't know who this person was and subconsciously thought that it was Su Qing Luo's suitor. Well, that's him. He paid a total of $2,500. He just went out. If you chase after him now, you should still be able to catch up. The boss lady nodded and reminded. However, at this moment, Su Qing Luo did not have the intention to chase after him to return the money. If it's him, then forget it. I'll invite him back next time. Su Qing Luo's small face was delighted, and she suddenly had an excuse to invite him for dinner. She was worried about not having a chance to get close to Zhang Chang, but now she finally had a chance. Hearing this, the boss's wife, Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and Yi Simang all looked dumbfounded. Su Qing Luo, who had always refused payment from others, had actually accepted that boy's treat, which was an unprecedented first. Qing Luo, who is that handsome guy? You actually accepted his bill. Lin Baiwei suddenly brought her head over with a surprised look on her face. Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu also looked over in surprise, but Su Qing Luo didn't answer them and deliberately ran out. It's too late. We have to go back. We still have to prepare for the painting club recruitment in a few days. Su Qing Luo said and ran outward with quick steps. Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and the girls saw this. Then they realized that Su Qing Luo, this girl, didn't want to tell them at all. Then they chased after them with quick steps. Little ninja, lying to us again. That handsome guy we don't ask. But that French mousse cake, is it for us to share? No, that's what he bought for me to eat. Su Cheng Luo ran forward with her hands tightly holding that French mousse cake, deeply afraid that someone else would snatch it away. This is the first time her fiancé bought it for her after 10 years. She must eat it all by herself. When Zhang Chang returned to the dormitory, his 3 roommates were not there, and did not know what they were doing so late. Zhang Chang was the only one left in the dormitory for the time being. Sitting on his bed, Zhang Chang subconsciously took out his cell phone, only to see that on the screensaver of his cell phone was a chubby but cute little girl called Su Yao, a photo that Zhang Chang had taken of her 10 years ago. And this girl called Su Yao is exactly Zhang Chang's fiancée. When they were small, the two families were good friends, so their parents made a marriage contract for the two of them since they were small. Zhang Chang still remembers that when he was small, he and Su Yao often played together. She was like a follower following his buttocks, although Su Yao was a year older than him, but sometimes like a younger sister very dependent on Zhang Chang. When Zhang Chang was sometimes annoyed with her, he would let her go away, but she puffed up her chubby little face and retorted, "I am your future daughter-in-law. Where you are? Of course, the daughter-in-law should follow you to where?" Breathless Zhang Chang can only let her continue to follow, and then slowly get used to it, and even go wherever they like to take her. Two people together for several years, established a very deep affection, is considered a childhood sweetheart. Until 10 years ago, there was a big upheaval in the capital. In order to preserve the Su family's industry, they were forced to transfer their industry from the capital to Tianhai City, and the whole family moved to Tianhai City. 2. The Zhang family, however, did not transfer their industry outside, but continued to be in the capital. It was from that day that Zhang Chang and Su Yao were separated. Zhang Chang still remembered clearly that before he left, little Su Yao cried and said to him, when she has long hair and waist, "Remember to come and marry her." Zhang Chang has always remembered this promise and has never forgotten it. The reason why he gave up Qingbei to come here to study in Tianhai University, which also has Su Yao's relationship, because Su Yao is in Tianhai City. However, since 10 years ago, after the great turmoil in the capital city, the Zhang family that stayed in the capital city had already fallen from grace. The group went bankrupt. His father was forced to commit suicide by jumping off a building. His mother had no choice but to bring him to hide back to his mother's home, and since then he has been living in the days of a parasite. The Su family after the war in Tianhai City, the family industry is flourishing. Just 10 years of work, it is already 100 billion market capitalization. Into a first-class group, the two families are now worlds apart. Zhang Chang was worried that the Su family would not recognize this marriage because of the Zhang family's decline, so he now had to rely on his own efforts to obtain the Su family's recognition. Only in this way can he successfully marry Su Yao to fulfill that promise. Zhang Cheng chose this Tianhai University. Another reason was that the finance department was the ace major of this school, and it was also the most specialized section in China. Because he wanted to become stronger, he wanted to make lots and lots of money, so that he could be with Su Yao. Now that I have this $1 million, I also have the capital to invest. Zhang Cheng decided to use this 1 million capital to start his road to rise. The next morning, Su Cheng Luo had just returned to her dorm room after class when Lin Baiwei walked in with a letter. "Is there someone in our dorm room named Xiao Yao? How come someone sent a letter to our dorm room?" Lin Baiwei took a letter and looked at it front and back, and didn't find any other recipients. "It's for me," Su Cheng Luo suddenly spoke out. "For you, Cheng Luo? When did you call Xiao Yao?" Lin Baiwei was puzzled, but still handed the letter in her hand to Su Cheng Luo. "I used to be called Su Yao, now I'm called Su Cheng Luo. Xiao Yao is my nickname." As Su Cheng Luo spoke, she picked the letter over. Seeing that it was sent by her grandmother, she instantly revealed a flash of dawning realization. It was only her grandmother who would still call her Xiao Yao. The others in the family had long since stopped calling her Su Yao. They all called her by her new name, Su Cheng Luo. As early as 10 years ago, when she moved away from the capital, her father gave her a new name, Su Cheng Luo, or found a well-known feng shui master to specially take. It is said that changing the name for his daughter can bring good luck for the Su family, but it is really not to say. Since Su Yao changed into Su Cheng Luo, the Su family quickly put down roots in Tianhai City, and rapidly developed into a large group with a market value of hundreds of billions of dollars. After Su Cheng Luo got the letter, she couldn't wait to open it, and after seeing the contents of the letter, a hint of a smile appeared on her pretty face. "It's still grandma who understands me. She even prepared a customized wedding dress for me. Unlike father who didn't even mention my engagement with Zhang Chang." Su Cheng Luo exuded a joyful look, subconsciously fantasizing about what it would be like to wear a wedding dress and marry Zhang Chang in the future. Thinking of that wonderful scene, Su Cheng Luo couldn't help but giggle. "Cheng Luo, what are you giggling about?" Lin Baiwei curiously walked over, wanting to take a glance at the contents of that letter. but Su Qingluo alertly put it away. It's nothing. After Su Qingluo hid the letter close to her body, she then took out a large bag of snacks from her cabinet. All imported high-grade snacks, as well as 3 squirrels and other nutty snacks. A large bag full of them. When Lin Baiwei saw Su Qingluo take out such a large bag of snacks, her eyes glowed. Qingluo, when did you hide such a big bag of snacks? It just so happens that I'm hungry. Quickly give me a pad for my stomach first. Lin Baiwei said and reached for it out of habit, but Su Qingluo shielded her bag of snacks. This bag of snacks can't be given to you. If you want to eat it later, I'll go buy some more over. Su Qingluo's 2 small hands held onto the bag of snacks with a protective look, afraid that Lin Baiwei would come over to grab it. Lin Baiwei was a little surprised when she saw this. Little Nizi, what's wrong with you lately? Strange. Quickly say, who are you giving this bag of snacks to? Lin Baiwei immediately realized that something was wrong. In the past, when there were snacks in the dormitory, everyone shared with each other. There was never any food guarding behavior. And in the past 2 days, Su Qingluo had already shown food guarding behavior several times. Even yesterday's French mousse cake, Su Qingluo didn't give them a bite. Obviously, there was something wrong with Su Qingluo. This snack, someone else asked me to buy it on their behalf, so I can't give it to you, Su Qingluo said, holding that big bag of snacks, and ran out, fearing that a slow step would be caught up by Lin Baiwei. Lin Baiwei looked at Su Qingluo, who ran out with her feet wide open, her eyebrows slightly knitted. This little ninny, there must be something going on lately. In the market investment class, Zhang Chang was listening attentively. If he wanted to make achievements in the future, he had to enrich himself first. However, just when his class was about to end, Su Qingluo suddenly appeared at the door of the classroom. As soon as Big School Flower Su appeared, the 50 to 60 students in the classroom all exploded. Crap, isn't this our Tianhai University school beauty, Su Qingluo? Why did she come to our classroom? So beautiful, worthy of being the #1 school flower in the history of Tianhai University. Really too beautiful. If I could date her once, I would be willing to lose 10 years of my life. You're dreaming. Reduce your life by 100 years. There's no way she'd even date you. The crowd was all abuzz with chatter, especially the boys, who were looking at her with their mouths watering, itching to go up and ask for her contact information right now. With such a big commotion, Zhang Cheng naturally noticed Su Qingluo's appearance. However, he only glanced at her, and soon he calmly organized his class notes. This investment class had benefited him a lot. He already had his fiancée Su Yao in his heart and had no interest in other girls, even if the other party was the #1 school flower in the history of Tianhai University. Soon, the class bell rang. A crowd of boys frantically surged out, almost instantly surrounding Su Qingluo. But Su Qingluo's first words were, "I'm here to find Zhang Chang." When these words came out, the crowd was shocked for a while. Su's school flower actually came to look for Zhang Chang again. What is this situation? Gazes of envy and jealousy instantly focused on Zhang Chang, while the latter was also speechless at this time. This Su Qingluo was never ending, right? However, Zhang Chang still came in front of Su Qingluo. "Senior sister Su, what is it that you are looking for me this time?" Zhang Chang said rather politely. "Schoolmate, this is a snack for you," Su Qingluo said as she handed the bag of snacks in her hand to Zhang Chang, with a hint of anticipation in her peach blossom eyes. The moment these words came out, once again, the crowd at the scene was shocked. What's the situation? Su's school flower actually sent food to Zhang Cheng again. What the hell is going on here? Is there any mistake? What on earth is so good about this Zhang Chang that he actually made Big School Flower Su send him something twice in a row? Extraordinary news. Su University's school beauty has come to give food to her schoolmate again. The students at the scene all took out their cell phones and took pictures of Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo. This was definitely the biggest news of Tianhai University today. Zhang Chang was also dumbfounded. How did school sister Su come to deliver food to him again? Senior sister Su, why did you come to deliver food to me again? It seems like we don't know each other, right? Zhang Chang said somewhat speechlessly. Zhang Chang really didn't want to take the snack. He didn't want to have anything to do with school sister Su. He just wanted to study quietly and then use the $1 million in his hand to invest and make money. Zhang Chang's question is also what the crowd wants to know. Su's schoolgirl won't really like Zhang Chang, right? If you don't recognize it once, won't you recognize it twice or thrice? Su Qingluo said with a delicate smile. This was clearly crooked reasoning, but Zhang Heng couldn't refute it. But, no merit, no reward. Zhang Chang was a bit speechless. He really didn't want to take this snack, otherwise he would be misunderstood by the crowd. Seeing that Zhang Heng still refused to accept it, Su Qingluo then said after some thought, "This time it's to thank you for treating me to dinner last night, and also to thank you for sending me the cake. French mousse cake. It's delicious, yo." The moment these words came out, the crowd present was once again stunned with their jaws dropped. My mama. Zhang Chang actually invited schoolgirl Su to dinner yesterday. This kid can Are they in love now? One treats dinner, the other returns snacks. It's impossible for a goddess to be in love. Don't speculate. The crowd of boys looked on with a burst of envy and jealousy. Zhang Chang was also slightly surprised. He never thought that Su Chengluo actually knew that he paid for that meal yesterday. This is going to cause a misunderstanding. Originally Zhang Chang just wanted to swipe money from her. Now well, she seems to have misunderstood. Schoolmate, don't you like snacks? Seeing that Zhang Chang delayed in taking her snacks, Su Chengluo thought that he didn't like snacks. Then she blinked her big eyes and added, "Then I'll treat you to dinner tonight, as a way to return the favor of paying for my meal last night." Su Chengluo finally gave out this excuse. These words again made the onlookers of the boys surprised for a while. Was this still the high and mighty goddess of Tianhai University? How come she wasn't high-cooled at all in front of Zhang Chang, not only sending snacks, but also inviting Zhang Chang to dinner? Is this god blind? All good things have fallen on Zhang Chang's head. Zhang Chang secretly sighed. Now the matter has become big again. Honestly, he doesn't want to have any scandal with Su Chengluo. If Su Yao knows that he is rumored to be with Su Chengluo in the university in the future, what's going to happen? Zhang Chang didn't want his fiancée to be aggrieved, but just when he wanted to refuse, the system's voice appeared again. Ding! Perfect Divine Hero System triggered a mission. Option 1, accept Su Chengluo's dinner invitation and accept her snacks. Reward, 10 times the investment rebate. Option 2, reject Su Chengluo's invitation. Reward, 10 centimeters shorter penis. Zhang Chang was once again confused when he heard the system's voice. What is the situation? Triggered the task again. And the reward for refusing is to shorten the penis by 10 centimeters. Dog system, this is clearly against him. After Zhang Chang secretly cursed in the bottom of his heart, he had no choice but to choose the first option again, accepting Su Chengluo's dinner invitation and accepting her snacks. Although choosing the first option would be met with jealousy from the boys in the scene, but for the sake of a happy life in the future, there was nothing he could do about it. School sister Su, I really like your snacks and would love to dine with you in the evening. Zhang Chang pretended to be willing, but in reality, in his heart, he didn't really want to accept it. If it wasn't for this dog system forcing him, Zhang Chang would never be willing. Really? Then let's make a deal. At 6 o'clock in the evening, I'll be waiting for you at the second VLP box of the Favor restaurant. And this snack, it's all for you. Su Chengluo was full of joy and stuffed the bag of snacks in her hand into Zhang Chang's hand, then said to Zhang Chang with a smile, "Goodbye schoolmate. I'm looking forward to meeting you at night." After saying this, Su Chengluo hummed a little song and turned to leave. Obviously she was in a good mood now. As the crowd watched the goddess leave, they all looked dumbfounded. What's the situation? Where was the promised high and cold goddess? Why does it look like schoolgirl Su is chasing after Zhang Chang, giving away snacks and inviting her to dinner? Their heads were completely inadequate at this point. It was because this scene in front of them was too shocking for them. Ding! The task is completed. Reward investment rebate 10 times. The highest rebate of $10 million. Zhang Chang immediately came back to his senses when he heard this system's voice, and then took the opportunity to sneak away while everyone's eyes were focused on schoolgirl Su's back. If he didn't leave again, I'm afraid he would be surrounded by them by then. After returning to his dorm room, Zhang Chang closed the door at the first opportunity. Luckily, I ran fast, or else I would have been surrounded by them. Zhang Chang placed the bag of snacks in his hand on the table after catching his breath, and then checked up on the reward that the system had just given him. Investment rebate 10 times, as long as you spend your money on investment, you can get 10 times rebate. No time limit. Maximum investment rebate $10 million. Zhang Chang glanced at the description of this reward and was secretly bursting with excitement. Although accepting Su Chengluo's dinner invitation would be envied by others, but receiving a reward of 10 times the investment rebate was a small consolation. Previously it was 100 times the consumption rebate. Now it's 10 times the investment rebate. This reward is good. Zhang Chang was very satisfied with this reward. He now had $1 million in his hand. If he invested all of this $1 million, then he would be able to get exactly $10 million in investment rebates. At that time, not only would he have $10 million in cash on hand, he would not lose the $1 million he invested. And even if he invested it well, the $1 million could turn into more money. So it is imperative to choose a good investment project to invest. What investment project should I choose? Zhang Chang began to think in his head. Just when Zhang Chang was thinking seriously, the door of the dormitory was suddenly pushed open with force. Then Zhang Chang's 3 roommates ran in frantically. Zhang Chang, you kid can actually run so fast. What exactly is the relationship between you and schoolgirl Su? Why did she treat you to milk tea and then send you snacks? And now she's inviting you to dinner? Zhang Chang, we are brothers. We won't tell the truth. Tell the truth and satisfy my brother's curiosity. Zhang Chang was speechless for a while. He really had nothing to do with Su Qing Luo, so he could only patiently explain to them. I really don't have anything to do with school, Sister Su. Who believes that? The first time you delivered milk tea was even so. Now you've started delivering snacks and treating people to dinner. This is still considered nothing to do with her? Fatty Wang Hao said with a face full of disbelief. I don't believe it either. Unless you swear. Take a poisonous oath. Slim Lin Yang also spoke out. Facing their aggressiveness, Zhang Chang was somewhat speechless. This time, if he did not give them a satisfactory answer, he was afraid that he would not be able to cope with them. Okay, I swear, I have absolutely no relationship at all with Su Qing Luo. Nothing has happened before, and nothing is likely to happen in the future. If I violate this oath, my penis will become 10 centimeters shorter, Zhang Chang said with full of determination. He already had his fiancée Su Yao in his heart. It was absolutely impossible for him to cross paths with any other girl in this life. So Zhang Chang's oath was sincere. This is always fine for all of you. The three roommates saw that Zhang Chang had taken a poisonous oath with his penis. They all believed it for the time being. Count on you. We believe you. Fatty Wang Hao nodded his head and said, Zhang Chang, since you have nothing to do with schoolgirl Su, shouldn't you share this snack with the brothers? Glass's brother Li Yuanhao stared at that big bag of snacks. Had long been craving for it. The key is that this is still bought by schoolflower Su, but other people can't eat it. The other two roommates had also long been staring at the bag of snacks, their eyes glowing. Eat it, Zhang Chang casually responded. With such a large bag of snacks, he couldn't finish it, not to mention that Su Qing Luo hadn't instructed him that this snack could only be eaten by him alone. When the three roommates heard this, they immediately pounced up like hungry wolves, scrambling for the bag of snacks. Su schoolflower sent snacks. Ordinary people cannot eat. They this time is dipped into the light of Zhang Chang. In the afternoon after class, Su Qing Luo went back to her dormitory in a hurry, so fast that even her three roommates couldn't catch up. After returning to the dormitory, Su Qing Luo sat on a stool and began to seriously put on her makeup. Usually, Su Qing Luo did not wear makeup, but even with a plain face, she was also the chief school beauty of Tianhai University. The reason why she suddenly put on makeup today was solely because she was going to have dinner with Zhang Chang at night. This was her first dinner with her fiancé after 10 years, so she naturally had to dress up properly. Stinky brother, you will definitely be amazed by me tonight. Su Qing Luo was secretly looking forward to it in her heart while brushing her eyelashes. After brushing her eyelashes, she carefully applied pink lipstick on her delicate lips, although it was light makeup, but after it was done, it felt like Su Qing Luo's whole person was a few more points prettier, breathtakingly beautiful, a few more points prettier than even those big stars. Change another set of skirt. It just so happens that the new skirt I bought a few days ago arrived. Su Qing Luo said and took out the newly bought black pleated ultra short skirt from the closet again, then compared it on her lower body. Soon she found out that this ultra short skirt was really a bit short. The hemline was only 10 centimeters above her knee, almost completely revealing her pair of snow white and delicate long legs. Would it be too short? Su Qing Luo's pretty face couldn't help but blush. She had never worn such a short ultra short skirt before. But once she thought that she was wearing it for Zhang Chang, she suddenly made a decision. Anyway, it's one for Stinky brother to see. It doesn't matter if it's shorter. Su Qing Luo covered her pretty face with both hands, remaining shy, but still quickly changed into this black pleated ultra short skirt. After putting it on, the hemline of this skirt was really short. It only managed to cover her curvy buttocks, almost completely exposing her pair of snow white and delicate long legs. Looking at her flawless self in the mirror, Su Qing Luo was almost mesmerized by herself. So beautiful. Stinky brother will definitely be mesmerized by me. Su Qing Luo secretly imagined Zhang Chang's expression after he was mesmerized by her, and fell a little into it as she thought about it. Wear a Japanese-style white stockings again. Stinky brother will definitely like it. Su Qing Luo said and took out another pair of Japanese-style white stockings from the closet, then sat on the chair and stretched out her long snow-white delicate legs. Then she put the white stockings into her feet little by little, and as she kept jerking the stockings upwards, her big white legs were slowly wrapped by the white stockings. The black pleated ultra-short skirt with the Japanese-style white stockings. That is simply pure in lust. Su Qing Luo looked at herself in the mirror. Her pretty face smiled slightly, very satisfied. Pair it with a Korean-style white chiffon short sleeve, and it will be completely perfect. Su Qing Luo's teenage heart was bursting at this moment, and she was bent on dressing up perfectly in front of her favorite person. After changing her clothes, Su Qing Luo's bumpy figure was undoubtedly visible, especially those long legs, wrapped in white stockings, pure and lustful. After changing her clothes, Su Qing Luo took out her curling iron and curled her black straight hair a little bit. It could be said that Su Qing Luo was extremely attentive to this next dinner. Before going out, Su Cheng Luo also changed into newly bought pink high heels, only just opened the door. Her 3 roommates just happened to come back from the cafeteria after dinner. Seeing the well-dressed Su Cheng Luo, they were dumbfounded for a while. My god! Cheng Luo, are you going to participate in a beauty pageant in this outfit today? Lin Baiwei's pretty face was filled with surprise. Yi Shimeng and Yan Ranlu were also dumbfounded. Su Cheng Luo, who usually didn't dress up much, actually dressed up so beautifully today. Even the 2 of them females were a bit moved when they looked at it. This was completely prettier than even a big star. It was simply a fairy descending to earth. Cheng Luo, what are you doing to go? Yan Ranlu couldn't help but ask. I'm almost out of time. I'm leaving first. Su Cheng Luo looked at her cell phone. Seeing that it was almost 6 o'clock, she didn't care about her roommate friendship. She directly pushed Lin Baiwei and the girls away and quickly ran out. She was in a hurry to eat with Zhang Chang in her heart. And when Lin Baiwei and the girls saw Su Cheng Luo running out in such a hurry, their hearts were all in a state of shock. What's going on with this little ninny lately? Her face is full of peach blossoms. Is she in love? Lin Baiwei subconsciously asked. It's really possible. I just saw on the school intranet that Cheng Luo actually went to deliver snacks to a schoolmate again in the morning. Yi Shimeng said and took out her cell phone, showing the photo on the school intranet to her 2 roommates. Lin Baiwei and Yan Ranlu were both astonished for a moment after seeing this photo on the school's intranet. My god! Cheng Luo couldn't have gone on a date with this schoolmate at night, right? The moment this thought came out, they themselves were a bit disbelieving. Since they had known Su Cheng Luo, this little ninny had never accepted any of the boys' advances. And this time, this little ninny was actually chasing someone else's schoolmate backwards? This was really unbelievable to them. At almost 6 o'clock, Zhang Chang also walked out from the dormitory. However, he didn't dress up much and dressed casually. In his opinion, having dinner with Su Cheng Luo was completely forced by the dog system. But since he had promised the other Su Cheng Luo, Zhang Chang would not break his promise. After arriving at the favored restaurant, a waitress lady soon came up to entertain. Su Cheng Luo has asked me out. It seems to be VLP number 2 box. I came to find her. Zhang Chang explained his intention. May I ask what is the name of the handsome man? The waitress lady asked after him rather cautiously. My name is Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang said subconsciously. Please follow me. Handsome. After the waitress lady got her identity confirmed, she then led Zhang Chang to the VLP number 2 box. It seemed that the service here was done really attentively. Soon, Zhang Chang was brought to the VLP number 2 box by the waitress. Zhang Chang tried to push open the door and went in, and sure enough, he found that Su Cheng Luo was already waiting inside. And tonight she dresses up very beautiful, simply more beautiful than a big star. Zhang Chang looked slightly stunned. This is simply a fairy down to earth. Su Cheng Luo saw that Zhang Chang was mesmerized by herself. Her heart secretly burst with joy, but Zhang Chang quickly regained his clarity. School sister Su, I've kept you waiting. Zhang Chang closed the door of the box after entering. Although Su Cheng Luo was beautiful, Zhang Chang already had his fiancée Su Yao in his heart, so he only took one more look at Su Cheng Luo. Have a seat, Zhang Chang. What do you want to eat? Feel free to order. My treat tonight, Su Cheng Luo said with eyes full of joy. Her watery eyes had been on Zhang Chang since he came in, not moving away. This made Zhang Chang a little embarrassed. I'm fine with whatever. It's better for school sister Su to order. Zhang Chang was a bit speechless. Although the school sister Su was a girl, she gave him a feeling like she wanted to eat him. Then you should drink some orange juice first, Su Cheng Luo said as she picked up a bottle of orange juice and walked over. But because she was wearing high heels, it was a bit inconvenient to walk. Normally she would never wear high heels. Today, in order to see Zhang Chang, this was specially put on. In addition, this orange juice was specially ordered by Su Cheng Luo, because she knew that Zhang Han liked to eat orange juice since he was a child. School sister Su, it's better for me to pour it myself. Zhang Chang didn't want to trouble Su Cheng Luo to pour the drink for himself, saying that he reached out to take the drink bottle in her hand. However, Su Cheng Luo was insistent. Senior, it's better for me to pour it for you, Su Cheng Luo said and tried to snatch the bottle from Zhang Chang's hand. Where did she think that she exerted too much force? And her feet were wearing high heels. Her body stumbled and did not stand still, and she directly fell over towards Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang was not aware of the moment. Was Su Cheng Luo hit a full, and then the inertia made him fall backward on the ground. Su Cheng Luo followed and fell into his arms, and when he was falling in a heap, Zhang Chang felt a soft and sweet sensation coming from his mouth. Su Cheng Luo also had the same feeling. When the two opened their eyes, they both froze there at the same time. At this moment, the two were in an extremely ambiguous position. Zhang Chang was collapsed on the ground, while Su Cheng Luo was lying on top of him. The key was that the two were still kissing together. When both of them opened their eyes, they both realized this embarrassing situation, and immediately both of them were dumbfounded in place. Zhang Chang was even blank. Finished? His first kiss was actually so unexplained by the school sister to take away? How can he explain to his fiancée Su Yao in the future? I am unclean. I was defiled by my schoolmate and want to cry. Zhang Cheng indeed wanted to cry in his heart at this moment. He kept his first kiss just to give it to his fiancée Su Yao. Yet now it was gone. Compared to Zhang Cheng who wanted to cry, Su Cheng Luo was somewhat secretly happy. Oh my god. I kissed my future husband. This is my first kiss. I want to kiss for a while longer. It turns out that kissing is really addictive. Su Cheng Luo's pretty face was scarlet. Her heartbeat was even faster. But she did not want to get up, and even wanted to kiss Zhang Cheng for a while longer. On the contrary, Zhang Cheng, after coming to his senses, pushed Su Cheng Luo, the world's most famous schoolgirl, and then wiped his mouth with his hand hurriedly, and was annoyed in his heart. If it were any other boy, I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to get up, and even more so, he wouldn't be able to push Su Cheng Luo away from himself. However, as a man, Zhang Cheng was still the first to care about Su Cheng Luo. Senior sister Su, are you alright? It's fine. I'm really sorry just now. It's me who didn't hold the drink. Su Cheng Luo apologized repeatedly, but in her heart, she secretly felt some pity. Just now she only kissed for so long. If only she could have kissed for a little longer. While speaking, Su Cheng Luo was still recalling the feeling of kissing just now. That sweet and soft feeling made her a little bit infatuated. Thinking about it, her pretty face couldn't help but blush again. She even forgot that all the orange juice drinks were spilled on her legs. Fortunately, Zhang Cheng noticed this situation and immediately reminded, Sister Su, the orange juice poured on your legs. Let me help you wipe it. Saying this, Zhang Cheng hurriedly pulled out a few paper towels from the table, then subconsciously bent down to help Su Cheng Luo's thigh to wipe that orange juice. At this moment, Zhang Cheng was however lowering his head and working hard to help Su Cheng Luo wipe the orange juice on her thighs. After Su Cheng Luo reacted and saw Zhang Cheng wiping her thighs with tissue paper, she was first stunned, then her pretty face turned even redder. Her thighs had never been touched by a man, and today it was wiped back and forth by Zhang Cheng. The point was that she did not resent it, and even felt that there was nothing wrong with her thighs being touched by Zhang Cheng. On the contrary, Zhang Cheng reacted with some embarrassment and quickly retracted his hand back as well. School sister Su, I didn't mean to try to take advantage of you. I just wanted to wipe the drinks on your thighs. Zhang Cheng hurriedly explained, deeply afraid that the other party would think that he wanted to take advantage of him. Heaven and earth. He had never thought of taking advantage of school sister Su. It's fine. It's not clean enough to wipe. I'll just take it off and go back to wash it. School sister Su said that she even wanted to take it off in front of Zhang Cheng, which scared him. Sister Su, I want to go to the restroom. You take it off first. After Zhang Cheng said this, he hurriedly fled and ran out of the box. When Su Cheng Luo saw Zhang Cheng's fleeing appearance, she snorted out a laugh. Stinky brother is really cute. Su Cheng Luo covered her mouth with a smile, and her mind could not help but recall that kissing scene again just now. And after Zhang Cheng ran to the restroom, his heart was still beating wildly. This Su Cheng Luo was really a scourge of the red face, the long scourge of the country and the people even if it is, but also dressed so pure and desire. Which man can stand? Not to mention that Zhang Cheng is still a normal man of the blood and vigor. This is still good. The most let Zhang Cheng hate is he kept 20 years of the first kiss is gone. It was an accident just now. It doesn't count. My first kiss is still there. Zhang Cheng comforted himself, then washed his face with cold water in the restroom, trying to calm himself down. After 10 minutes, Zhang Cheng, who had calmed down, went back to the VLP number 2 box. When she came back, Su Cheng Luo had already taken off the white stockings that were stained by the orange juice. Quietly sitting there, the two snow-white delicate long legs were so brightly exposed in the air, and Su Cheng Luo was wearing a super short skirt. However, Zhang Cheng did not look at it. He already had Su Yao in his heart, so naturally he would not look at other girls. Zhang Cheng, you're back. I ordered a few dishes. Do you like it? Su Cheng Luo said with an enthusiastic face. Zhang Cheng subconsciously glanced at the dishes on the table. Braised pork, mashed potatoes and so on. Every single one of them was something he loved. School sister Su, let's hurry up and eat. After eating, there should be no contact. Zhang Cheng was afraid of this school sister Su, and after he sat down again, he grabbed his chopsticks and started to blah 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 and eat his meal very quickly. He really didn't want to have anything to do with Su Cheng Luo anymore, messing up his time to invest. So Zhang Cheng wanted to end this meal quickly. Su Cheng Luo didn't pick up the rice as rudely and quickly as Zhang Cheng did, but ate it in small bites in a very ladylike manner, and as she ate, those watery eyes stayed on Zhang Cheng. There was a saying that a show is a show. Su Cheng Luo was looking at Zhang Cheng at this moment, eating white rice. It seemed that as long as she had Zhang Cheng with her, Eating white rice also smelled good. Stinky brother, eating still looks so good. Su Cheng Luo held her chin with one hand, looking at Zhang Chan with a face full of intoxication. Her mind couldn't help but recall the scene of lying on the ground and kissing just now, and when she thought deeply, her pretty face couldn't help but redden again. This meal was eaten for nearly an hour, mainly because Su Cheng Luo ate too slowly. After finishing the meal, Zhang Chang burped, then glanced at Su Cheng Luo who had been staring at him and said, "School sister Su, we're done eating. Shouldn't we go back?" Hearing Zhang Chang's words, Su Cheng Luo then reacted, Finished eating? Eat a little more. I'll order more." Su Cheng Luo was still thinking of staying with Zhang Chang for a little longer. She couldn't afford to part with her future husband so soon. However, Zhang Chang didn't want to stay with the Su Cheng Luo anymore. He was now in a hurry to go back and think of investment projects. "School sister Su, I'm full. Let's just go back," Zhang Chang urged once again. "Alright then, but you have to send me back to my dorm room," Su Cheng Luo said with a hint of pettiness. "No problem. Let's hurry." Zhang Chang didn't hesitate and immediately nodded. This request wasn't too much, and he was in a hurry to get rid of Su Cheng Luo, so he agreed without hesitation. Seeing that Zhang Chang agreed to send himself, Su Cheng Luo immediately stood up from her seat. "Let's go then," Su Cheng Luo said in a petulant manner. After coming out of the box, there were still quite a few people eating in the favored restaurant. When Su Cheng Luo walked out from inside, many of the guests in the restaurant almost instantly turned their heads to look over. The original Su Cheng Luo was already very beautiful, and today, she had specially dressed up, so she was even more beautiful. Even those female customers, seeing Su Cheng Luo, were also quite moved, not to mention the boys, who were all about to flow to the ground. Zhang Chang deliberately pulled a little distance away from Su Cheng Luo because he didn't want people to misunderstand, but Su Cheng Luo deliberately leaned over again, almost holding hands. The crowd was shocked to see this. Who is this man, actually walking together with Su Cheng Luo? Today's schoolgirl Su is so beautiful, simply more beautiful than a fairy. Are they eating out together? My goodness. Schoolflower Su actually agreed to have dinner with a boy. As they spoke, they all took out their cell phones and took pictures. When Zhang Chang saw this, he secretly sighed. Tonight it's going to be on the headlines of the school's website again. Even the headlines have been thought up for them. Shocked, SU University schoolflower actually dined with a boy. Extraordinary news. SUU school beauty met a mysterious man at night. Shocked, the SUU school beauty is actually in love. The target is a mediocre freshman. Zhang Chang couldn't care less about them at this time, and then accelerated his pace to leave this place. Along the way, he bumped into quite a few more students, and when they saw how beautiful schoolflower Su was, they all turned around to look at her, and there was even someone who looked back at Su Cheng Luo while walking, and bumped into the railing. This Nima is a bit exaggerated. With trepidation, Zhang Chang finally sent Su Cheng Luo back downstairs to the girls' dormitory. "Here we are. School sister Su. I'll go back first then." After Zhang Chang said this, he immediately turned around and ran away. He was afraid that if he stayed with Su Cheng Luo for a little longer, he would cause another scandal, and he already didn't want to be on the headlines of the school's intranet anymore. Su Cheng Luo couldn't help but smile delicately as she looked at Zhang Chang's fleeing appearance. "Stinky brother, ordered so many dishes for you that you are familiar with and love to eat, but you still haven't reacted. It seems that next time, you have to hint a little more obviously." Only until Zhang Chang's figure completely disappeared within Su Cheng Luo's line of sight did she turn around and go back to her dorm room. Just as she entered the door, her three roommates surrounded Su Cheng Luo with a look of severe torture. "Little ninja, quickly say, who did you go to dinner with tonight dressed up so beautifully?" Lin Baiwei took the lead and asked. "Didn't dine with anyone." Su Cheng Luo shook her head and returned somewhat sheepishly. "People have posted your pictures on the school's intranet, and you still don't admit it?" Lin Baiwei said and took out her phone, showing her the photos on the school intranet of Su Cheng Luo and Zhang Chang walking together in the favored restaurant. The speed of this gossip spreading was also too fast. Ironclad evidence. What else do you have to argue about? Su Cheng Luo didn't expect them to actually post the photos of herself and Zhang Chang on the school's intranet so quickly, and was about to confess truthfully when Yanran Lu suddenly came closer and said, "Wait, Cheng Luo, where are your white stockings? Before going out, I saw that you went out wearing white stockings." After this reminder, the three roommates only noticed that Su Cheng Luo's white stockings were gone, and now the two snow-white smooth slender thighs were so nakedly exposed in the air. "It's not possible that you two fucked while having a meal, right?" Lin Baiwei suddenly shouted in shock. Such words of a tiger and wolf could make Su Cheng Luo's pretty face turn red. When Yi Shimang and Yanran Lu heard this, they instantly gave birth to strong anticipation, then looked at Su Cheng Luo with wide eyes, waiting with anticipation for her to answer. "How could it be? My white stockings were soiled by the orange juice. That's why I took them off." Su Cheng Luo hurriedly explained. In order to prove her innocence, Su Cheng Luo also took out the white stockings in her bag that were stained by the orange juice. You guys see? The white stockings were indeed stained by orange juice. I didn't lie to you. This indeed proved what Su Cheng Luo said. But when she said this, her pretty face could not help but redden, because seeing this white stocking suddenly reminded her of the humiliating scene where Zhang Chang took a tissue and wiped it back and forth on her thighs. That's really it. But why are you blushing so red? And I seem to smell a man's odor on you, Lin Baiwei said with a bad smile. She also came close to Su Cheng Luo and sniffed with her nose. Lin Baiwei had a lot of boyfriends, so she really smelled the flavor that Zhang Chang left on Su Cheng Luo's body. Su Cheng Luo heard this scared and panicked for a moment, afraid to be seen by them to see something. I'm a bit tired. I'm going to take a shower. Su Cheng Luo made a random excuse, then panicked and pushed them away, blushing and running to the dormitory's restroom. Su Cheng Luo was afraid that if she stayed any longer, she was going to be shown everything by them. As for the manly smell that stayed on Su Cheng Luo's body, I am afraid that it was left behind from kissing myself and Zhang Chang after they collapsed on the floor before. As soon as she thought of this, Su Cheng Luo's pretty face became even redder. Stinky brother, it's all because of you. Su Cheng Luo hid in the restroom and was shy. But once she thought that her first kiss was given to Zhang Chang, she suddenly felt it was worth it too. But for the fact that Zhang Chang still did not recognize herself, Su Cheng Luo was slightly regretful. It seems that I still need to give him some hints tomorrow. This time it has to be more obvious. Otherwise he won't even guess that I'm his fiancé. This big dummy husband. The next morning after class, Zhang Chang came outside the school alone. He had to look for investment opportunities. It was impossible to seek investment opportunities sitting in his dorm room. He had to hurry up and use up the investment rebate 10 times card in his hand. Outside the school are mostly food stalls, like barbecue, sha xian, fried noodles and so on, a lot of stores. However, these are small business, not worth investing. There were also a lot of convenience stores, supermarkets, shopping malls and the like near the school. But Zhang Chang did not find any suitable business opportunities after shopping around. This made him a bit disappointed. However, right on the way back, when he passed by the Favor restaurant, Zhang Chang found that the restaurant had put up a poster of a big recruitment of chefs. Why is this Favor restaurant recruiting so many chefs at once? Head chef, sous chef, and sous chef. Zhang Chang saw this chef recruitment poster and frowned slightly, vaguely feeling that something had happened to this Favor restaurant. In general restaurants, recruiting chefs is normal, but to recruit so many chefs at once, that's definitely not normal. It's very likely that the entire department of the back kitchen has had a change of heart. This was originally just an extremely subtle recruitment advertisement, and the average person probably wouldn't even give it a second glance. But after looking at this chef recruitment poster, Zhang Chang seemed to have finally found an opportunity for his investment. Immediately, Zhang Chang stepped into the Favor restaurant. There were very few people eating at the Favor restaurant today, and the only few customers, after finishing their dishes, were shaking their heads. The dishes of the Favor restaurant today, how come they are so badly cooked? Yeah, did the chef change today? For such an expensive price, the fried food is actually so bad. I heard that the boss ran away with his sister-in-law and took away all the chefs in the restaurant after divorcing the boss's wife. I think this Favor restaurant is going to collapse. Zhang Chang just walked into the Favor restaurant and heard some customers whispering, and hearing this confirmed his guess even more. There was a big change in the Favor restaurant. However, even so, the service of the Favor restaurant was still in place, and Zhang Chang just came in and was immediately greeted by a waitress who came over enthusiastically. How many of you? Handsome? A beautiful waitress warmly entertained. 1. Zhang Chang was not in a hurry to meet the boss's wife, but planned to first taste for himself how the dishes of the favored restaurant tasted now. This way please. Handsome. The waitress lady led Zhang Chang to a small table by the window, and personally poured a cup of barley tea for Zhang Chang in a kind and friendly manner. After Zhang Chang sat down, he took out his cell phone and scanned the QR code on the corner of the table before starting to order the dishes. Grandma's braised pork, linglong steamed fish, and also ordered a bowl of jasmine egg drop soup. 2 dishes and 1 soup would be enough to fill up, and the other 3 dishes would be able to test how good the standard of the chef of the current favored restaurant was. Before eating, there will still be a waitress lady with a hot towel over to wipe Zhang Chang's hands. After wiping his hands, the 3 dishes were also quickly served. Zhang Chang frowned slightly when he saw these 3 dishes. Obviously, in terms of quality, these 3 dishes were 2 grades worse than the previous ones. Just like the dishes from the roadside stalls, completely lacking in aesthetics. The previous dishes were not only delicious to eat, but the plating and characterization looked like they would all feel upscale, calling for a very comfortable feeling. It seems like the chef of the favored restaurant has really changed. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang picked up his chopsticks and tried to taste it. Although the braised meat was fat and not greasy in the mouth, The approach was a bit childish and the taste was even worse. Although this plate of braised pork can also be eaten, but it is also just a plate of ordinary home cooking, with the previous braised pork that is completely incomparable. It was simply a heaven and a hell. Sure enough, with the change of chef, the flavor of this braised pork is worse, and a lot worse. If it was an ordinary price it would be acceptable, but the price of the Favor restaurant is double that of other restaurants. If this goes on, even if the service is good, the reputation of this Favor restaurant is afraid that it will collapse. Zhang Cheng secretly sighed. When he first came to Favor restaurant a few days ago, he praised the service and taste of the place, yet only 2 days later, this Favor restaurant was about to face the crisis of its reputation collapsing. After tasting the braised pork, Zhang Cheng tasted the other 2 dishes, and the flavors became ordinary, completely incomparable to the previous deliciousness. This also once again confirmed his suspicion. After finishing his meal, Zhang Cheng came to the checkout counter and prepared to settle the bill. But this time, he did not find the boss's wife collecting the money, but an older young lady collecting the money, who was the deputy store manager of this favored restaurant. Called Fongman. "Where is your boss's wife?" Zhang Cheng purposely inquired. The deputy store manager, Fongman, thought that Zhang Cheng was not satisfied with the meal he had just had, so he whirled around and hurriedly stood up to inquire. "Is there anything I can help you with?" "Sir, our boss's wife is busy with something. There's nothing I need help with, but I can help you solve the crisis at hand in the Favor restaurant," Zhang Cheng said with the corner of his mouth raised. It was hard to believe this coming from him, a freshman. Deputy store manager Fongman did not take his words seriously either. "Sir, you are overly concerned. Our Favor restaurant is not experiencing a crisis," Fongman responded with a smile. In truth, only she knew that the boss's wife was holding an emergency meeting in the conference room on the second floor. It was expected for Zhang Cheng to hear her say that. "I have a way that can help you solve your current predicament of lacking chefs. Are you sure you really don't need my help?" Zhang Cheng asked again. Fongman was slightly surprised to hear this. She didn't expect Zhang Cheng to actually see the problem that their favored restaurant was currently experiencing at a glance. This time, she did not immediately refuse, but said after hesitating for a while, "Wait a moment, sir. I'll go ask the boss's wife." "Well, go ahead." Zhang Cheng nodded. He was very optimistic about this favored restaurant. It was a bit of a shame to let them close down just like that. Of course, in doing so, Zhang Cheng was also doing it so that he could successfully use up his 10 times investment rebate card. Inside the office on the second floor of the Favor restaurant, the boss's wife, Zhou Qing, was discussing with several supervisors about the crisis the restaurant was experiencing right now. "Old Lu, how are things over at Master Yuan and Master Lin? Have they agreed to come over to our Favor restaurant?" Zhou Qing, the boss's wife, frowned her willow brows and said. This Zhou Qing was only in her 30s, with a pretty face and slender figure, the bumpy bump and the concave. It was the time when a mature woman was at her most attractive. She had a short hair and a smart and capable look. She was a strong woman. However, the crisis at hand was making her a strong woman a bit anxious. "Mr. Zhou, both Master Yuan and Master Lin have refused to come to our Favor restaurant. No matter how high a price we offer, they won't come. My guess is that they were threatened by Li Dong," Supervisor Old Lu said somewhat helplessly. When Zhou Qing heard this, she also secretly sighed. This Li Dong was her ex-husband, and after divorcing her, not only did he transfer away most of her money, he also viciously took all the chefs from Favor restaurant. He was trying to make Favor restaurant completely dead. "Mr. Zhou, right now we can still barely manage without the chefs. The key money chain is broken as well. We might not even be able to pay our employees' salaries this month." Supervisor Lao Lu once again spoke out again. "Without the chef, can think of a way to slowly find, but without the funds, then the hearts of the employees are going to be scattered. When the Favor restaurant that will really die, I will find a way. The staff's wages will never be in arrears." Although Zhou Qing promised in this way, but in her heart there was no bottom, because his ex-husband designed to transfer the funds before the divorce, which led to the fact that she now had no money to pay the employees' wages. Just when she was in despair and helplessness, the assistant store manager, Fongman, hurried in from outside. "Mr. Zhou, there's a freshman student outside who says that he can solve our current crisis at the Favor restaurant." Fongman said as such. "Solve our Favor restaurant's crisis? A freshman student? Don't be ridiculous. Tell him to hurry up and leave." Zhou Qing didn't have the heart to laugh. "Joke? What kind of ability could a freshman student have to solve their Favor restaurant's current crisis? Even she, the mall elite, couldn't solve the current predicament for the time being. For a mere freshman student to solve it, it was a dream." When Fongman saw that the boss's wife had refused, she could only accept it. After all, she didn't think too highly of that student either. "All right then, I'll go get rid of him." Fong Man responded and then retreated. Zhang Cheng paid for his meal while he waited. Soon, the assistant store manager, Fong Man, hurriedly walked back again. Sir, thank you for your kindness. We will take care of the matters of our favorite restaurant ourselves, so we won't bother you, Fong Man said rather politely. Zhang Cheng was not annoyed when he heard this. After all, who would believe the words of a freshman? It was expected, but he had to do something more. Please give me a paper and pen, Zhang Cheng said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Yes sir, for this point of request, Fong Man naturally would not refuse. With that, she handed Zhang Cheng a piece of white paper and a pen. After receiving the paper and pen, Zhang Cheng wrote words on it, and after finishing it, handed the paper back to her with a fold. This is the simple solution I gave to your favorite restaurant to solve the crisis. If your boss's wife is interested in knowing more about it, she can come to the third building of Tianhai University's male dormitory to look for me. My name is Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng placed the piece of paper on the table after saying this, then turned around and left in a dashing manner. Fong Man saw Zhang Cheng leave before she picked up his piece of paper. To be honest, she, an assistant store manager, did not think much of Zhang Cheng, a freshman from Tianhai University. What good solution can a freshman have to solve the crisis of our favorite restaurant? Although the deputy store manager, Fong Man, did not think highly of Zhang Cheng, she still could not help but turn over the piece of paper and read the proposal written by Zhang Cheng, which brightened up her eyes. This proposal was really a different approach, giving her a refreshing feeling, and it might really be able to get their favorite restaurant through this crisis. However, without the consent of the boss's wife, Fong Man did not dare to make unauthorized decisions, and then quickly ran back to the office. Seeing Fong Man running back again, Zhou Qing couldn't help but ask, Fong Man, why are you back again? Is there something wrong? Mr. Zhou, before that student left, he left a note for us, saying that it would be the perfect solution to the crisis that our favorite restaurant is currently experiencing. Fong Man said and handed over the note. What good method can a student have? Zhou Cheng was equally disdainful, but still casually picked it up, and at this glance, he immediately stood up from his seat in shock, a shocked look flashing in his eyes. Good program. Who is this student, to actually be able to think of such an alternative approach? Zhou Qing was thrilled in her heart. She never thought that this student she didn't know would actually give her such a big surprise. His name is Zhang Cheng. He's a freshman, and by the way, he's the boy who was the only one invited to dinner by Su Qing Luo, Fong Man said after thinking about it. Su Qing Luo's fame in Tianhai University was still very big. Tianhai University's #1 school flower in history. Who wouldn't have heard of it? Plus, Su Qing Luo often came to their favorite restaurant to eat, so all of them staff members knew Su Qing Luo. In this year or so, they had never seen Su Qing Luo eat with a boy, and the only time was last night, when Su Qing Luo took the initiative to invite Zhang Cheng to eat with her. It's him? It seems that Miss Su's eye for people is really extraordinary. This freshman is not simple. Zhou Qing immediately became interested in this freshman Zhang Cheng, and then turned his head to ask, did he leave any contact information? No, he said that if Mr. Zhou is interested in further understanding, he can go to the third building of the Tianhai University boys' dormitory to find him. Fong Man said truthfully, let's go invite him now, Zhou Qing said as he directly got up and headed out. This time, he had to invite this student no matter what. Meanwhile, Zhang Cheng had already returned to school, but he didn't go back to his dormitory. Instead, he was dragged by his 3 roommates halfway to join the club recruitment. Participating in clubs was not only a way to gain credits, but also a way to expand the school's social circle, and many freshmen were thinking of making friends by joining clubs. The club recruitment plaza was crowded with many students picking clubs to join, but most of them were freshmen. The seniors of those clubs, on the other hand, were desperately trying to pull freshmen into joining them, each with their own strange tricks. Zhang Cheng was also pushed forward by his 3 roommates. Zhang Cheng, what club do you want to join? Fatty Wang Hao asked as he walked. Haven't thought about it yet. As Zhang Cheng spoke, his eyes were also looking around at the club recruitment booths. He was not interested in some ordinary clubs. He wanted to join some finance clubs so that it might help him. It was a pity that Zhang Cheng had searched half a circle and could not find such a club. Maybe this kind of club was too specialized, where students knew about this stuff. Why don't we go to the painting club? I heard that Su University's school beauty is the president there, and there are especially many beautiful women in the painting club. Slim Lin Yang suddenly proposed with his mouth full of harangues. Want to join the painting club? What do you want to fart eat? I've heard that the painting club is very strict in recruiting people, and every year, there are a large number of freshmen who want to join the painting club, but there are only 1 or 2 who can actually join it. The glasses man, Li Yuanhao, immediately voiced out. What if we are chosen? Fatty Wang Hao said unwillingly. Although this possibility was extremely low, these 3 roommates were clearly moved. Walk. Let's go and take a look. If we can't get selected, it's fine to go and see the beautiful women in the painting club. At least we can feast our eyes on them. The thin man Lin Yang immediately took the lead and walked towards the painting club. Wang Hao and Li Yuanhao also quickly followed, while Zhang Chang was also encouraged by them to go to the painting club. At this time, there was a long line in front of the booth of the painting club. At least hundreds of freshmen were signing up for the painting club, but most of them were male. Obviously these boys' thoughts were not pure. And in front of the club's recruitment booth, Lin Baiwei, Su Qingluo, and 3 other club members were busy recruiting people. Crap! So many people. Let's go line up and sign up too. As Wang Hao spoke, he ran to the queue in a flash, while Lin Yang and Li Yuanhao followed quickly. Only Zhang Chang didn't go to the queue because he didn't really want to participate in the painting club. But while he didn't want to participate, there were people thinking of pulling him in. Su Qingluo was originally recruiting new people. This was the first time she had recruited new people since she became the president of the painting club, so she was doing a very serious job. But there were just too many people signing up on the spot. They were too busy. By way, there are just too many people signing up. Let's raise some of the conditions, or else we'll just be busy until nightfall. Su Qingluo wiped the beads of sweat on her forehead and said, yes, oh, there are too many people. Indeed, we have to raise some conditions. Lin Baiwei looked at the long line of people, frowned her willow brows, and then said, then what conditions should be listed? Don't even bother with the men. I see that their motives for coming to sign up for the painting club are impure. In addition to signing up for the painting club, the members of the painting examination grade must be above grade 5 or possess a considerable amount of strength. Just these 2 conditions, Su Qingluo said after thinking about it. With these 2 conditions, it should be able to brush off 90% of the freshmen here. Otherwise they are just too tired. Okay. Just these 2 conditions. The members of the society are expensive in terms of refinement and not in terms of quantity. Lin Baiwei nodded, feeling that what Su Qingluo said made sense. Soon Lin Baiwei wrote these 2 conditions on a whiteboard and then erected it in front of the club member recruitment booth. Then Lin Baiwei took out a megaphone and stood up and shouted to the schoolmates in line. Fellow schoolmates, our painting club has new recruitment conditions. We are now only recruiting female members, and the painting exam grade must be above grade 5 or have considerable strength. If you don't meet these 2 conditions, you can leave first. The moment these words came out, it caused a commotion among the people at the scene, especially those boys who all despaired at once. It's over. There's no hope of signing up to join the painting club. I was thinking of going to the painting club to get to know a few more school sisters. Well now, no chance. Everyone disperse. There's no hope. The crowd dispersed the group unhappily and prepared to leave. However, right at this moment, Su Qingluo suddenly spotted Zhang Cheng's figure in the crowd. And instantly her pretty face was delighted, and immediately took a leaflet of the painting club's enrollment and jogged over. Lin Baiwei and the others were puzzled for a while when they saw this. Qingluo, where are you going? Not only was Lin Baiwei puzzled, the others present were also puzzled. Soon Su Qingluo came in front of Zhang Chang, her pretty face filled with excitement as she said to Zhang Chang, Senior, are you coming to enroll in our painting club? As she spoke, she also handed the enrollment flyer to Zhang Chang, and a look of eager anticipation appeared in those big watery eyes. This scene stunned the crowd. What is the situation? Su University School Flower actually took the initiative to invite a junior to join the painting club. Just now she was not still kicking people out. How is it that now she is actively asking new students to join? How could she now take the initiative to ask a new student to join? Not to mention that it was a male? Didn't she say that she doesn't recruit male members? The crowd was already completely messed up. The crowd at the scene all of a sudden focused their eyes on Zhang Chang, and they all wanted to see what kind of god was there that would have attracted Su University's school beauty to personally recruit someone. Zhang Chang was also a bit confused at this time. What was the situation? He didn't even go to enroll. How come the Su schoolmate would still come over to pester him? Senior, do you want to come to our painting club? No need to interview can pass, and our painting club welfare all kinds of good oh. Seeing that Zhang Chang did not answer her, Su Qingluo was slightly anxious, and with these words, the crowd at the scene even dropped their jaws. What's the situation? Wasn't it said that you have to fill out a form before interviewing and then retesting? How come when it came to this schoolmate, he could directly pass without an interview? This caused the crowd at the scene to go crazy for a while, especially those boys who looked at Zhang Chang with a gaze filled with envy and jealousy. Lin Baiwei was also looking secretly surprised. This Su Qingluo had just said that she didn't want boys. How come she turned around and went to invite her schoolmate to join? Zhang Chang was also speechless when he came back to his senses. He had little interest in painting. I'm sorry, senior sister. I don't know how to draw and I'm a guy, so I don't meet your conditions for recruiting club members. Zhang Chang refused rather politely. As he spoke, Zhang Chang also specifically pointed his finger at the whiteboard that their club had just hung out, which had the 2 conditions for recruiting members that Lin Baiwei had just listed out. The meaning is very obvious. It's not that I don't want to participate, but you guys listed the conditions. I don't meet them, so I can't participate. Zhang Chang was really not interested in painting, so he could only use this euphemistic way to refuse. And his refusal made the crowd at the scene drop their jaws once again, especially the boys. Crap, this kid actually refused the invitation of the Su University School Beauty? Is he an idiot? Even rejected the Su University School Beauty? Cowardly. Cowardly. The first man from Tianhai University to reject Su Da's school flower is born. This kid is too awesome. Such a good opportunity actually refused. If it was me, I would have agreed. In this Tianhai University, no one had ever rejected University Su's school beauty. And Zhang Chang was the first person to reject Su's school beauty, which really made them go crazy for a while. Even Su Qingluo didn't expect Zhang Chang to actually reject her invitation. It was the first time she had been rejected since she came to Tianhai University. However, Su Qingluo wasn't angry at all. Who asked Zhang Chang to be her future husband? School brother. Wait for me here a little bit. Su Qingluo turned around sharply and walked back after saying this, and then erased the 2 conditions for recruiting club members listed on the whiteboard with a board eraser. The crowd looked puzzled for a while. What was the point of erasing these 2 conditions? But they soon found out, only to see Su Qingluo come back in front of Zhang Chang again before inviting sweetly once more. Alright, our painting club is now recruiting without conditions. Can you agree to join our painting club now? The moment these words came out, the crowd present once again looked dumbfounded. What's the situation here? Su Big School Flower actually directly changed the recruitment rules that she personally said in order to recruit Zhang Chang into the club. And Lin Baiwei see here is even more open, small mouth look cannot close. Just now, the 2 conditions for recruiting members of the club were put forward by Su Qingluo herself. Not male, painting level 5 or above or equivalent painting strength. And now she actually directly changed the rules for the sake of this schoolmate in front of her. Is this still the high and cold school girl I know? Lin Baiwei felt like her worldview was about to collapse. Zhang Chang was also not expecting Su Qingluo to actually change the recruitment rules for his sake. But even so, he didn't want to join the painting club because he really wasn't interested in painting. In addition, he didn't want to have anything to do with Su Qingluo. When he was thinking about how to reject it again, the system's voice appeared in his mind once again. Ding! Perfect Divine Hero System triggered a mission again. Option 1, promise Su Qingluo to join the painting club. Reward, master level painting skills. 10 times the rebate for selling paintings. Reward, increase of 50 centimeters. Zhang Chang was speechless when he saw these 2 rewards. This dog system was forcing him to make a choice again. Although this time, option 2 wasn't getting shorter. But this increase of 50 centimeters, what could it be used for? So in the end, there was only one outcome left, and that was to tearfully agree to Su Qingluo's invitation. Sister Su, since you invited me with sincerity, then I will reluctantly agree to join your painting club. Zhang Chang's heart was dripping blood, and he finally committed himself under the dog system's compulsion. Su Qingluo's pretty face was filled with happiness when she heard Zhang Chang agree. Really? You agreed to join our painting club? Su Qingluo couldn't believe it and reconfirmed again. Well, I promised to join your painting club. Zhang Chang nodded, but in his heart, he sighed silently. But despite the displeasure in his heart, the system's reward arrived quickly. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with top master painting skills, 10 times the rebate for the sale of paintings, limited to 3 days. As soon as the system's voice fell, Zhang Chang's mind inexplicably gained countless more skills and knowledge about painting, and in an instant, Zhang Chang became the world's top master painter. In addition, the system also gave Zhang Chang a painting work sold 10 times the rebate buff. But there is a time limit, only 3 days. At this time, there were many people. Zhang Chang was not convenient to study this painting work sold 10 times the rebate buff. Intends to go back, a person to carefully study this buff. Su Qingluo was so happy that she wanted to take off after confirming Zhang Chang's joining their painting club. If not for the crowd at the scene, she might have jumped for joy. Senior, since you've agreed to join our painting club, then work hard to fill out this form. As Su Qingluo said sweetly, she handed a form in her hand to Zhang Chang. Okay, Zhang Chang somewhat reluctantly took the form. Originally, he had been forced by the dog system to agree, and now he had to fill out the form. How could he let him be reluctant? And when the people at the scene saw Zhang Chang's reluctant face, they had the heart to beat him to death. They wanted to join the painting club but couldn't, while Zhang Chang was reluctant to join. It was really more than human. Zhang Chang took the form and sat on one of the tables in the painting club, then casually grabbed a pen and filled out the form under the envious and jealous gazes of the crowd. Su Qingluo sat across from Zhang Chang, her hands resting on her chin. looking at Zhang Cheng with unblinking eyes, thinking that in the future, he would be a member of her club, and she would be able to see him every day, and her heart was overjoyed. Stinky brother, from now on, you can no longer escape from my five-finger mountain. Hee hee, Su Cheng Luo secretly rejoiced in her heart. Zhang Cheng, are you thirsty? This is Nanfu Shangquan. Take a sip. Su Cheng Luo was full of solicitude as she brought a bottle of water to Zhang Cheng. When the crowd saw this, there was once again a burst of surprise. When did this high and mighty schoolgirl turn into a licking dog? Previously, it was other boys who took drinks and milk tea to courtesy of Su Cheng Luo. But today, it was Su Cheng Luo who took mineral water to courtesy of Zhang Cheng. And looking at the latter, it seemed that he was not too willing to do so. You put it down, I will drink it later. By the way, is this micro-signal to be filled out as well? Zhang Cheng frowned and said, aha, of course I have to fill it out. Su Cheng Luo could be thinking of secretly adding Zhang Cheng's WeChat when she went back later. So how could she not let him fill it out? Okay, Zhang Cheng was a bit speechless, but still filled it out truthfully. After filling it out, Zhang Cheng handed that form to Su Cheng Luo. School sister Su, I've finished filling it out. If there's nothing else I'll leave first. Good. Right schoolmate. Tomorrow at noon the painting club is the first club activity. Remember to report to the art gallery on time then. Su Cheng Luo reminded with a face full of anticipation. Got it. Will come when I have time. Zhang Cheng left impatiently after dropping this sentence. And when the crowd saw this, they all went crazy for a while. What kind of attitude did this Zhang Cheng have, to actually dare to treat schoolgirl Su so indifferently? Looking for death? Lin Baiwei was also secretly a little surprised. It was the first time she saw a boy treating Su Cheng Luo so coldly. Is this pretending to be noble, or is it pretending to be a bully? On the contrary, Su Cheng Luo didn't care, and even rejoiced in her heart. After Zhang Cheng left, the gazes of the people at the scene focused on the painting club again. Because just now Su Cheng Luo said that their painting club was recruiting people without any conditions again, so they were all getting excited. Schoolgirl Su said that there are no more recruitment conditions for the painting club. I want to sign up. Someone soon rushed up to the painting club recruiting booth, and then picked up the form to fill out the information. As one person rushed up, others also rushed over, all thinking to take the opportunity to fill out the form to enroll. Where did he think that Su Cheng Luo was turning around and said to them, I'm sorry everyone, now our painting club has another condition for recruiting people. They must be female, and then the painting level must also be above level 5 or equivalent strength. The moment these words were uttered, they once again shocked everyone present. Hadn't this just recruited a male? People still said that they couldn't draw. Lin Baiwei couldn't even look past this, and after coming to Su Cheng Luo's side, she whispered a reminder. Cheng Luo, you're being too obvious, aren't you? It will be gossiped about by onlookers. I'm happy to, let them say whatever they want. Su Cheng Luo held that information form from Zhang Cheng. Her heart was happy. She didn't care about other people's feelings. In her heart, only Zhang Cheng could walk into her world unconditionally. After Zhang Cheng left the club square, he went straight back to the dormitory, and his 3 roommates immediately chased after him. Zhang Cheng, you can Su University's school flower actually took the initiative to invite you to join the painting club. She's not looking at you, is she? Fatty Wang Hao was the first to rush to Zhang Cheng's side, asking with a face full of excitement. It shouldn't be possible. She is the first school flower of Tianhai University in 100 years. What am I? She can look at me? Zhang Cheng shook his head, not daring to agree. In Zhang Cheng's opinion, Su Cheng Luo was so beautiful, the people chasing after her could go around Tianhai University several times. Among them, there was no lack of second generation of rich people, second generation of government officials, talented and wealthy businessmen, etc. He was currently a penniless man. Zhang Cheng is currently a poor man with no money and no power. Compared to these suitors, it is simply a heaven and a hell. How can Su Cheng Luo look at him? Zhang Cheng, if she doesn't fancy you, then how could she change the recruiting rules for you? You didn't see that after you left just now. Schoolmarm Su immediately changed the recruiting rules back again. This is completely not giving others a chance. Glass's brotherly Yuanhao said without regret. Right. And I see that Schoolmarm Su's eyes are not right when she looks at you. And she even gave you water. This has never happened before. Slim Lin Yang also spoke out. You guys are overthinking it. There is no way she would look at me. If she looks at a poorer than me, I guess the sun is going to come out from the west. Zhang Cheng said back somewhat seriously. How could Zhang Cheng think that it was impossible for Su Cheng Luo to look at him? There was no reason, right? I also think that school beauty Su won't look at you. But what if this Su school flower is blind and looks at you? Fatty Wang Hao was a bit unwilling, and after a pause, he continued to analyze. Not to mention the fact that before she gave you milk tea, snacks, and even invited you to dinner, All these signs are showing that she likes you and wants to chase you. Although Zhang Chang also had a suspicion that Su Chung Luo liked him, but when he thought about it, he felt that the idea was ridiculous, and then he said very firmly, "There's no eventuality. It's just that schoolgirl Su is blind and won't look at me." A few people walked and chatted, and soon came to the downstairs of the boys' dormitory No. 3, where Zhang Chang found Fong Man, the vice store manager of the favored restaurant, and Zhou Qing, the boss's wife, waiting there. When Zhang Chang saw them, the two of them also saw Zhang Chang and whirled around to welcome them at the first opportunity. "Little brother Zhang Chang, we have been waiting for you for a long time. May I ask you, do you have time now? Our store manager would like to have a chat with you." Deputy store manager Fong Man requested with a face full of sincerity. "Humph." Zhang Chang nodded, then told his 3 roommates to go back to their dormitories first, while he stayed behind to prepare for a detailed conversation with them. "Zhang Chang, I am Zhou Qing, the store manager of the Favor restaurant. I am very interested in the solution to the crisis that you have left for us and would like to invite you to have a detailed discussion." Zhou Qing continued after a pause. "If you can really help us through this crisis, I can pay you $100,000 as a reward." Hearing this, Zhang Chang gave a non-committal smile. "He left a note for your $100,000 as payment?" He was looking at the service and potential of the favored restaurant. "Let's find a place to talk first." "This is not the right place to talk business," Zhang Chang said in a rather old-fashioned manner. This was the main entrance of the dormitory. There were too many people coming and going, so it was indeed not very suitable for talking business. "Then let's go to the meeting room in our favored restaurant to talk," Zhou Qing hurriedly said. Zhang Chang nodded, and then the 3 of them went out of the campus and went straight to the Favor restaurant across the street. Inside the conference room, Zhou Qing, Fong Man and Zhang Chang took their seats one after another. "Little brother Zhang Chang, the proposal you gave us is to change our Favor restaurant into a hot pot restaurant. But how exactly are you going to implement it?" Zhou Qing couldn't wait to ask just after he took his seat. "That's right. In the note left behind by Zhang Chang, the plan written was to transform the Favor restaurant into a hot pot restaurant. Hot pot restaurants did not require a large number of chefs, which would be a perfect solution to the current predicament of Favor restaurants' lack of a team of chefs. But what exactly had to be done in order to stand out from the many hot pot restaurants was the focus. And in the note left by Zhang Chang, it was mentioned that if you want to stand out from the many hot pot restaurants, look for him." This was what made Zhou Chang and Fong Man so eager to ask Zhang Chang for advice. "Your Favor restaurant was successful before thanks to its service and flavor. And now after transforming into a hot pot restaurant, the only thing you can rely on is your service, which is also your strength." Zhang Chang continued after a pause. "Therefore, if you want to stand out from the many hot pot restaurants, you must maximize your service. Upgrade your original service once again. Think of the customer's thoughts, and make the waiters care about the customers from the bottom of their hearts, especially in the details." These words made Zhou Chang and Fong Man quite agreeable. Right now, in the case of not being able to find a good chef team, transforming into a hot pot restaurant was their only way out. However, fully transforming into a hot pot restaurant, that buying hot pot equipment as well as decoration was another large sum of money. They were now favoring the restaurant's capital chain shortage, wanting to transform into a hot pot restaurant in a short period of time. They were afraid that it would be very difficult. "Zhang Chang, little brother, I'm not hiding from you. Our Favor restaurant is currently a little short of funds chain. Do you have any way to save money?" Zhou Qing said with some difficulty. Zhang Chang heard this with a slight smile at the corner of his mouth. Wouldn't his investment opportunity come? Then he squared himself before continuing. "I can give you guys an investment. The initial investment of $1 million. The follow-up I will give you an additional $9 million. A total investment of $10 million. Zhang Chang said with a calm face and drank a mouthful of tea, because he was optimistic about this favored restaurant. So he wanted to make an additional investment, while Zhou Chang and Fong Man heard this but were greatly shocked. A freshman actually casually said he wanted to invest $10 million in them. How could this not shock them? It was only after a long time that Zhou Qing reacted. "Mr. Zhang, are you sure you want to invest $10 million in us?" Zhou Qing gulped. Even her address had changed. Obviously Zhang Cheng's status in her mind had increased by a layer. If she could really obtain an investment of $10 million, then Zhou Chang would have the confidence to completely transform the favored restaurant into a hot pot restaurant. "Okay, but I want 51% of the shares. But the company will still be handed over to you to operate. I won't interfere directly," Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. This was Zhang Cheng's his first investment, so he was very cautious and made sure to hold the control in his hands. And he was thinking of making this hot pot business a brand in the future and then push it to the whole country or even the whole world. Zhou Chang and Fong Man glanced at each other, and suddenly realized that the freshman in front of them was very old-fashioned about investment. using $10 million to exchange 51% of the shares of their favorite restaurant. This condition is also acceptable to them. Not to mention that at the moment, there is no better way for them. Zhou Qing hesitated for a moment before nodding in agreement. No problem. I'll have Sister Fong prepare the contract now, if it's convenient for Mr. Zhang. When will the investment money arrive? The investment money will be credited to you in 2 installments. The first 1 million will be credited to you after signing the contract. The second 9 million will be credited to you a week later depending on your transformation. Zhang Chang said as such. The reason why Zhang Chang invested in 2 installments was to give them a little bit of pressure, so that they could first complete their transformation within this week. Zhou Qing had no choice but to accept it at this point. No problem. I'm glad to work with Mr. Zhang. At this point, Zhou Qing had already completely treated Zhang Chang as a business partner, rather than just treating him as a freshman. Soon the deputy store manager, Fong Man, finished printing the investment contract in duplicate. Zhang Chang is a senior student of the finance department, naturally can read this contract. After confirming that there is no problem, then signed the contract. Then Zhang Chang took out his cell phone and transferred 1 million to the favored restaurant on the spot. Of course, when transferring out this million, Zhang Chang used the investment tenfold rebate card. Zhou Qing received Zhang Chang's 1 million investment. Hanging heart finally fell. And Zhang Chang also received the system's beep. Host invested 1 million and received 10 million investment rebate. As soon as the system's beep fell, Zhang Chang received a text message in his cell phone that the bank had credited $10 million. When Zhang Chang saw this, the corner of his mouth lifted slightly. This investment was done. Mr. Zhang, happy cooperation. From now on, you will be the major shareholder of our favorite restaurant. Zhou Chang stood up and took the initiative to shake hands with Zhang Chang, her tone full of enthusiasm and politeness. By the way, Sister Zhou, after changing into a hot pot restaurant, we can't call it favorite restaurant anymore. It will be out of tune, Zhang Chang suggested with a smile. Then what would be appropriate to change it to? Zhou Chang also felt that it would not be appropriate to call the favor restaurant anymore. Moreover, she was now disgusted with the name, because the name favor was a combination of her and her ex-husband, each with a word in their names, and now that they were divorced, calling it favor restaurant again would make her diaphragmatic, so changing the name would be more than appropriate. Just change it to water bottom favors. Let the customers have the feeling of surprise while eating hot pot. Zhang Chang blurted out after thinking about it. Water bottom loyal? Zhou Chang and Fong Man looked at each other and both instantly felt that the name was very apt and graphic, very much in line with the positioning of the hot pot restaurant. That's a good name. Then from now on, our store will be called Water Bottom Loyal. Zhou Chang nodded in agreement. I hope that you will make Water Bottom Loyal a brand in the catering world, and when the time comes to develop to the whole country. Mentioning Water Bottom Loyal makes people associate it with the word service. We sell both hot pot and service, Zhang Chang said seriously after thinking about it. Selling both hot pot and service? Zhou Qing read a few sentences before secretly admiring Zhang Cheng's vision and pattern somewhat. After doing all this, Zhang Chang left. He still had classes to attend in the afternoon, while Zhou Chang and Fong Man personally sent Zhang Cheng out. Looking at Zhang Cheng's distant back, Zhou Qing secretly felt that this son was not simple. No wonder Su Qing Luo, the chief school flower of Tianhai University, would accept his treat and take the initiative to invite him for dinner the next day. It seems that this girl's vision is indeed extraordinary, Zhou Qing muttered. But she was really wrong about Su Qing Luo. The reason why she accepted Zhang Cheng's treat as well as invited him for dinner was solely because Zhang Cheng was her fiancé. This was probably the beautiful misunderstanding. It also added a layer of mystery to Zhang Cheng's identity in Zhou Qing's eyes. In the evening, the night was quiet. Su Qing Luo lying on the bed tossing and turning. Some cannot sleep. The thought of the future opportunity to see Zhang Cheng every day. The heart is overjoyed. And then quietly Zhang Cheng's information sheet of the members of the community to take out. This member information sheet Zhang Cheng filled out has been in Su Qing Luo. She early in the morning to the above Zhang Cheng's cell phone number to add to the address book. Now it was left to add Zhang Cheng's microsignal, so that in the future, she could look for him to chat every day, and also video chat. I don't know if the stinky brother is sleeping now? It's only 8 o'clock, should not be asleep yet. Add a Weibo to chat with him, Su Qing Luo thought sweetly, then took out her cell phone and added the microsignal on top of the social member information sheet. Only after the WeChat friend was added over, Zhang Cheng's side was slow to pass. How come it hasn't passed my friend request yet? Su Qingluo's pretty nose was slightly knitted as she held her pink cell phone and waited anxiously. In her heart, she was thinking about how to greet Zhang Cheng in the first sentence after adding him as a friend later on, and what exactly to chat about. Or rather to give some hints to the stinky brother so that he would associate her, Su Qing Luo, as his fiancée Su Yao. However, after Su Qing Luo waited for almost an hour, There was still no response from Zhang Cheng's side. Why haven't you added me yet? It can't be that I just entered the wrong number. Or should I add it again? Unwillingly, Su Chengluo added it again. But after waiting for a long time, there was still no response. Maybe the cell phone wasn't placed beside him. Su Chengluo sighed. In the end, she could only comfort herself with this. What she didn't know was that Zhang Cheng had already seen her friend request. It was just ignored by him. It's this school sister Su again. So troublesome. When Zhang Cheng saw the Su Chengluo's friend request, without a hint of hesitation, he directly ignored her friend request. He really didn't want to have anything more to do with this Su University schoolgirl. Now on the school's internet, every day was filled with gossip about him and Su Chengluo, delivering milk tea, snacks, eating together, and today's special invitation from the painting club. In the past 2 days, posts about Zhang Cheng and Su Chengluo were on the headlines of the school's intranet almost every day, and the number of hits was still higher than one. If this was known to his fiancée Su Yao, she might get jealous and angry. Thinking about this, Zhang Cheng was annoyed in his heart. However, if others know that Zhang Cheng ignored the friend application of Su Big Schoolgirl, it is estimated that they will go crazy. People can't even add her a Weibo. But Zhang Cheng ignored it. It's really more angry than others. Zhang Cheng sighed and threw his cell phone aside, then lay on the bed and pondered over the buff that the system rewarded him with a tenfold rebate on the sale of his paintings. After reading the introduction, Zhang Cheng quickly came to a general understanding. As long as it is within 3 days, any painting I paint that is sold will be returned to me at 10 times the selling price. Zhang Cheng frowned slightly when he saw this, feeling that it would be harder to realize a tenfold rebate for this reward than the previous 2 times. I'm a painter with no reputation. Even if my paintings are good, I may not be able to sell them at a high price. And I don't know how the overall market for paintings is right now. Zhang Cheng didn't know anything about the market conditions of the paintings. In order to sell them at a high price, then naturally, he had to understand the market clearly first, so that he could maximize his benefits. Tomorrow happens to be the first club activity of the painting club. Su Chengluo and the girls should know more about the market price of paintings. Go and ask them first tomorrow. Zhang Ben came to have decided not to go to this club activity, not expecting to be slapped by reality again. The next afternoon, the painting room of the school's art gallery. Today was the first club activity of the painting club since the start of the new semester, and before the members arrived, there was already a handsome and upright high-flying man standing in the painting room. He was also wearing a pair of svelte glasses, and looked somewhat artistic. He was the vice president of the painting club and the art teacher of the painting club, a junior art student called Lin Wenwei. This Lin Wenwei was a senior student of the art department, studying under Tianhai's great painter Qin Yuan. Lin Wenwei painting in the Tianhai painting world is also considered a little famous, and even in this Tianhai University, many art teachers painting, not necessarily compared to him. The painting examination level was even past the 10th grade early. With his professional level drawing strength, coming to an amateur drawing club was simply a waste of time. But the reason why Lin Wenwei came, and also served as a part-time art teacher for the drawing club, was entirely for the purpose of pursuing Su Chengluo. And the reason why he came so early today, Lin Wenwei just wanted to see with his own eyes what Zhang Cheng, who was personally recruited by Su Chengluo yesterday, really looked like. Soon, the members of the painting club came in one after another. Most of them were girls, and when they saw that the male student Lin Wenwei had come, they all pounced on him as if they were nymphomaniacs. Senior Lin, you came so early today. Senior Lin, can I treat you to dinner after the painting club activities? Senior Lin, it just so happens that I still have things I don't know about sketching that I want to ask you about. Can you give me some pointers later? A group of girls surrounded Lin Wenwei and courted him non-stop. Simply a group of female dog lickers. However, Lin Wenwei simply perfunctorily dealt with them, until a beautiful silhouette appeared at the entrance of the drawing room. Lin Wenwei impatiently pushed away the group of nymphomaniacs and walked towards her. Chengluo, you're here. I haven't seen you for a summer vacation. How are you? Lin Wenwei couldn't wait to greet her. That dog-licking look showed exactly the same expression as the group of female nymphomaniacs before. Summer vacation is going well, Su Chengluo simply responded. But those beautiful eyes searched around the drawing room. Su Chengluo was looking for Zhang Cheng, wanting to ask him why he didn't pass her WeChat friend request all last night, causing her to wait all night, and by now she had a bit of dark circles under her eyes. Unfortunately, Zhang Cheng has not yet come. Su Chengluo wants to ask, but there is no place to ask. Lin Wenwei saw that Su Chengluo seemed to be looking for someone, so she couldn't help but ask curiously, Chengluo, who are you looking for? Not looking for anyone? Su Chengluo shook her head, and from start to finish, she hadn't even looked at Lin Wenwei squarely. But Lin Wenwei was not willing. He came into this painting club in order to pursue Su Chengluo, and chased after her for a whole year. and now he didn't even ask for her contact information. Xing Luo, you see we have known each other for almost a year. Can I add you a WeChat? In the future we can also conveniently contact. Lin Wenwei patiently ingratiatingly said. No, I generally don't add people on WeChat. Su Cheng Luo smiled sweetly and refused again. Lin Wenwei faced a burst of bad. Chased Su Cheng Luo for a year. Even a contact information cannot be asked. Say out. Really fucking shame. At this time, Zhang Cheng just walked in from outside. When Su Cheng Luo saw Zhang Cheng, her watery eyes slightly lit up. Then she opened her long legs and trotted towards him. Zhang Cheng, why did you just come? Last night I added you as a WeChat friend. Why didn't you give me a pass? Su Cheng Luo ranted. That school sister Su. I usually don't add people casually. Zhang Cheng scratched his head with some embarrassment. He didn't want to get involved with Su Cheng Luo again. That's why he ignored her WeChat friend request. Where did he think that school sister Su was very angry when she heard this? Stinky brother, am I a general person? I'm your. In the heat of the moment, Su Cheng Luo almost told the truth, but fortunately she changed her tone in time. I'm your president. Last night in order to wait for your friend to pass, I waited for a whole night. In the morning I got up with dark circles under my eyes, Su Cheng Luo said in an exasperated manner. The moment these words came out, it shocked the crowd present. Heavens, the hallowed Tianhai University's all-time #1 school flower actually also had the initiative to add a boy's friend. The key was that the other party hadn't passed. How did this look like Su Cheng Luo had turned into a licking dog? Lin Wenwei saw this and his face turned blue for a while. Was this still the high and cold goddess Su Cheng Luo he knew? He chased Su Cheng Luo for a year, and could not even add a WeChat. While Zhang Cheng, this kid, people Su Cheng Luo took the initiative to add him, but he was dead set against it. It's true that people are more angry than people, and at the same time, it also ignited Lin Wenwei's jealousy, and his face was also very bad. Sister Su, I really don't add random people on WeChat. Facing Su Cheng Luo's relentless pursuit, Zhang Cheng secretly swallowed a mouthful of saliva and was forced to take 2 steps backwards. While Su Cheng Luo today is determined to add Zhang Cheng's WeChat, last night she was waiting for a full night. Even the dark circles under her eyes are out, but also cannot blatantly want him to add friends. After all, is a girl, have to be reserved. So Su Cheng Luo found an excuse and said, do not add WeChat. In the future how am I going to contact you? In the future the club has activities. Cannot find you? So this WeChat, must add. My other club members have WeChat. Now you are missing. In order to add Zhang Cheng, Su Cheng Luo lied without blushing. In fact, in the painting club, she only had the WeChat of a few female members. Those male members' WeChat, she didn't add any of them. Lin Baiwei, who came with Su Cheng Luo, was secretly staggered when she saw this. Su Cheng Luo is such a simple girl. In order to add Zhang Cheng's WeChat, she even lied, and didn't even blink. Was this still the high and cold goddess she knew? This really turned Lin Baiwei's perception upside down, thus showing that Zhang Cheng appeared to be very important to Su Cheng Luo. In that case, fine. The words had come to this point. Zhang Cheng could only agree. After all, she had added the members of the entire club, so he could not refuse any longer. It could only be said that Zhang Cheng was too good at cheating, or rather, Su Cheng Luo's fairy face had paralyzed Zhang Cheng. That's more like it. I'll watch you add. Hearing Zhang Cheng's agreement, Su Cheng Luo secretly sighed in relief that it was finally done, and then her pretty face was filled with a happy look. Then he saw Zhang Cheng pull out his cell phone and open the screen. Su Cheng Luo, however, her eyes have been watching Zhang Cheng's cell phone, for fear that he would back out again. However, when she saw Zhang Cheng's cell phone screensaver was a picture of her when she was a little fat girl, she was slightly surprised, and then a burst of moving. Oh my god, my husband's cell phone screensaver is actually a picture of me as a child. It turns out that he values me so much that every day when he opens his cell phone, it is me that he sees. Su Cheng Luo at this time has long forgotten about last night's unhappiness, and was moved by the small cell phone screensaver, almost crying and jumping into Zhang Cheng's arms. After Zhang Cheng opened WeChat, he agreed to Su Cheng Luo's friend application at the first time. School sister Su, I agreed to your friend application. Can you let me go now? Zhang Cheng helplessly looked at Su Cheng Luo. Where did he expect that the other party was looking at him with a touched face? Stinky brother, I didn't expect you to actually value me so much. Su Cheng Luo subconsciously spoke out the heartfelt words from her heart. Just Zhang Cheng heard this but didn't feel it, but secretly sighed. Just agreeing to a friend application. Need to be so touched? When Lin Baiwei saw this, she opened her mouth wide with a surprised expression. Why is it that the more I look at Su Cheng Luo now, the more I look like a dog licker? People just agreed to her friend application can be touched into this. This is simply licking dog in the fighter. This high and cold goddess persona looks like it's going to collapse. The other members of the club were also surprised. It was the first time they saw Su Qing Luo being so positive towards a boy. Lin Wenwei looked even more angry. This kid, Zhang Chang, completely attracted Su Qing Luo's gaze, as if there was no one else in the goddess's eyes but Zhang Chang. Darn it, this kid can't stay in our painting club. He must be kicked out, so that schoolgirl Su's eyes won't be fixed on Zhang Chang. Thinking of this, Lin Wenwei suddenly walked over. Zhang Chang, you are a new member of the club this year, aren't you? Lin Wenwei pretended to greet him in a gentle manner. I'm the vice president of the painting club and the art teacher of the painting club, called Lin Wenwei. Senior Lin. Hello. Zhang Chang was still quite polite as he returned. I heard that you were specially invited in by schoolmate Su, right? Lin Wenwei asked knowingly. Yes. What's wrong? Zhang Chang felt that this Lin Wenwei was a bit unkind. Nothing, Lin Wenwei said somewhat provocatively after lifting the frame. We are a painting club here. We usually only recruit people who know how to paint. I heard that you seem to not know how to paint, right? If you don't know how to draw, you might not be able to integrate into this club of ours. I suggest you go and pick a club that suits you. Lin Wenwei's words were already very obvious. It was clear that he wanted to kick people out, and it was also very direct. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she was a bit angry. Zhang Chang was the one she recruited, and this Lin Wenwei actually wanted to kick Zhang Chang out. How could she tolerate this? Senior Lin, Zhang Chang doesn't know how to draw. He can also learn it slowly. Who knows how to draw all of a sudden? Su Qing Luo retorted unwillingly. Is that so? But the drawing we teach here is still quite difficult. It's impossible to affect everyone's learning progress because of him alone, Lin Wenwei said and glanced towards the surrounding members of the club. Those members of the painting club. Many of them were girls. They all adored Lin Wenwei, and after hearing Senior Lin's words, they all chimed in. Yeah, he's a person who doesn't know how to paint. He can't integrate even if he comes to our painting club. It's impossible to slow down everyone's progress for him alone. It's better to let him go. The painting club doesn't suit him very well. He can't paint at all. Obviously these female members were all speaking in Lin Wenwei's favor. In fact, whether a club member could paint or not couldn't affect them at all. It was just that they adored Lin Wenwei, and that's why they were helping him speak. When Su Qing Luo saw this, she was a bit furious and was about to speak out in defense of Zhang Chang again. But Zhang Chang stood out on his own. Yesterday I did say that I can't draw. It doesn't mean that I can't draw today, Zhang Chang said with the corners of his mouth slightly raised, although he didn't like this painting club too much, but since he had joined in, he couldn't give up halfway. At least he had to get the credits for participating in the club. When Lin Wenwei heard this, he couldn't help but snort for a while. Yesterday you said you couldn't draw, but today you can draw? You really dare to say any big words in order to rely on this place? Lin Wenwei disdainfully glanced at Zhang Chang and then mocked. Alright, since you said you know how to paint, then paint one for us. If we are not satisfied with the painting, then we can only quit this painting club. Lin Wenwei was determined to drive Zhang Chang away. Seeing this, Su Qing Luo interrupted anxiously. Zhang Chang, don't agree with him. I am the president. I have the final say here. No one can make you leave. Zhang Chang, however, did not listen to her, but looked straight at Lin Wenwei and said, no problem. I'll oblige. If I don't draw as well as you, I'll automatically quit. Zhang Chang was trying to try out his master painting skills, to see what kind of painting it was, and at that time, he could also ask Su Qing Luo and the girls to help estimate a price, so that he could also operate the operation. Lin Wenwei saw Zhang Chang agreed. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but raise. This stupid kid still wanted to surpass him in painting. That was really a daydream. When Lin Wenwei saw that Zhang Chang had agreed, he couldn't wait to give him his painting position. This position was originally used by him for teaching purposes, but now it was given to Zhang Chang without hesitation. Paint, I'll let you have my spot. The paints, brushes, boards, and paper are all here. They're all readily available, Lin Wenwei urged. He wanted to hurry up and see Zhang Chang's joke. Before he came, Lin Wenwei had inquired clearly. Yesterday Zhang Chang had personally said that he couldn't paint. That's why he thought of letting him make a fool of himself in public today. As long as Zhang Chang drew garbage, then by then he would have a reason to kick Zhang Chang out. Seeing this, Su Qing Luo was very worried and couldn't help but step forward again to persuade him. Zhang Chang, it's better not to draw, or draw again in a few days. I'll help you train. Su Qing Luo thought of giving Zhang Chang a refresher on his skills in painting, and then when he painted again, he might be able to muddle through. However, Zhang Chang had decided long ago and was even calm inside. He had nothing to be afraid of and sat down in his seat with a calm face, then casually picked up a brush and turned it around in his hand. This brush turned out to be so long, Zhang Chang said rather playfully. It was his first time to hold this kind of professional paintbrush. Then he took a look at the paints and realized that there were actually so many paints used by art students, at least more than 30 kinds. Hurry up and paint. What are you looking at? It can't be that you haven't seen such professional painting tools, right? Lin Wenwei urged. What's the hurry? I mustn't think about what to paint. Zhang Chang glanced at him, thinking about what to draw in his mind. The crowd saw that Zhang Chang was hesitant to put down his brush. They all thought that he was deliberately stalling for time. Lin Wenwei even smiled smugly, thinking that this was a sign that Zhang Chang did not know how to draw. Only Su Qingluo was secretly anxious, and even her two small hands were sweating nervously. Soon Zhang Chang thought of what to draw, grabbed the brush, mixed the paints and started painting. Although Zhang Chang had the skills of a master painter, since it was his first time painting, those painting tools were still a bit rusty, but it didn't stop him from painting. When Lin Wenwei and the others saw that Zhang Chang was so rusty with the tools, they were even more convinced that he did not know how to paint. Su Qingluo saw here, even more heartbreaking. It seems that Zhang Chang really not very good at painting, but in the bottom of her heart, but made up her mind to keep Zhang Chang. The big deal is that in the future, she personally teach him to paint. Su Qingluo also thought of the future in the painting club and Zhang Chang every day to meet it. Zhang Chang was very serious when he drew and was not influenced by the people around him. The paintbrush was also getting more and more skillful in his hands, and he already looked a bit like a painter. But what was drawn on the paper was really a bit miserable or unintelligible. When others looked at it, they had no idea what Zhang Chang was drawing. It was as if he was scribbling, and many people were already starting to whisper, "What is he drawing? Can't understand what he's drawing at all?" "Yeah, I can't tell either. It looks like he's just scribbling away. He really doesn't know how to draw. What kind of crap is he drawing? I can draw with my feet better than him." Lin Wenwei heard the comments of the people around him. His heart secretly burst with joy. This stupid thing really doesn't know how to draw. It seems that he can easily drive Zhang Chang out. As long as Zhang Chang was thrown out, he would have another chance to continue pursuing Su Qingluo. This time, even Lin Baiwei was a bit unable to look at him. "Qingluo, what is Zhang Chang painting here? It's completely impossible to tell. It's not an abstractionist, is it?" Lin Baiwei inquired to Su Qingluo in a low voice. "It might be, but it hasn't been painted yet. No one knows the result." Su Qingluo could only comfort herself, but her heart was also growing desperate. As time passed, Zhang Chang's brushes and paints were being used more and more skillfully, but it was the content of the painting that made it completely unintelligible and messy, as if it was a messy painting. In the end, Su Qingluo herself had despaired. It seemed that Zhang Chang really couldn't draw. The others even couldn't bear to look at it anymore. They all decided that Zhang Heng couldn't draw. Soon Zhang Chang stopped the brush in his hand, then placed the paint tray to the side, clapped his hands and said, "The painting is done." As soon as the words fell, Lin Wenwei was the first to snort out a laugh. "Zhang Chang, is this the painting you did? What kind of shit? If you want to draw a painting that surpasses mine at this level, you won't be able to do it even if you go and practice for another 100 years. Lin Wenwei mocked to his heart's content. "Yeah, this drawing is too messy. What's it drawing?" Everyone else also spoke out. This time they really felt that Zhang Chang's drawing was trashy. Lin Baiwei also felt that the painting was really too trashy. Even Su Qingluo didn't dare to look down. "Zhang Chang, do you think it's good for you to stay in our painting club with your own level of this painting?" Lin Wenwei said nonchalantly. "I advise you to get lost yourself." The other club members also didn't expect Zhang Chang's drawings to be so trashy, and staying with this kind of trashy club members, they would also feel that they had insulted the painting club. Although they didn't say it in the way of the president Su Qingluo's face, the expressions on their faces were basically the same. When Zhang Chang saw this, but the corner of his mouth lifted slightly with a confident expression. "Right. I almost forgot one thing," Zhang Chang said and turned the drawing board directly upside down. And while the crowd was still puzzled, the painting that was turned upside down steeply presented a lifelike content. Only to see the painting, a little chubby very cute little girl is squatting on the ground carefully holding an injured bird. The little girl looks very distressed but also with her little hand in the gently stroking the injured bird. This little girl painting is exquisite. Distressed expression and demeanor is very vivid. The key is the details of the painting is also very spot on. In addition, the garden and grass behind the little girl were also perfectly drawn. This is a top-notch painting. Even if a teacher from the art department came over, he couldn't do it in just more than an hour's time, and drew such a perfect painting. Not to mention that this was also drawn upside down by Zhang Chang, increasing the difficulty factor by a few more levels. After the crowd saw the inverted drawing board, they were all shocked in unison by Zhang Chang's divine drawing skills, and at the same time, they were shocked by the content on the drawing. "My goodness, this Zhang Chang just now turned out to be painting upside down. No wonder we couldn't understand it. What a great drawing skill, drawing upside down and so well." This drawing is too good. It's better than even our art teacher's drawings. Yes, whether it's the lighting or the shadows. It's perfect. This is drawn upside down. And it's so well drawn. And the various details are handled perfectly. This drawing skill can already be compared to a master? The crowd all of a sudden all marveled in awe. To Zhang Chang is even more impressed. Even Lin Baiwei also looked dumbfounded. Shocked. Her legs could not close for a long time. I didn't expect that this Zhang Chang's painting skill is actually so good. Painting upside down can still be painted so perfectly. The handling of this detail. The handling of this light and shadow. It's just too perfect. This painting skill is more powerful than the teacher of the art department. Lin Baiwei was secretly staggered. And when she looked at Zhang Chang again, her eyes changed. Originally, she still thought that Zhang Chang did not know how to draw, but after the drawing board was reversed, it immediately reversed her opinion. Su Qing Luo was also dumbfounded at this time. Not only was she shocked by Zhang Chang's peerless drawing skills, but also by what he had drawn. Because this little girl on the painting was exactly what she was when she was 11 years old. A little chubby, but very cute. That injured little sparrow was exactly what she found in the yard of Zhang Chang's house, and then she sadly cupped it, wanting to heal it. She never expected that Zhang Chang would actually memorize such a scene. Not only had she remembered it for 10 years, but today she even drew the scene perfectly. It was evident how important this little fat girl was in Zhang Chang's heart. Thinking of this, Su Qing Luo felt that she loved Zhang Chang even more, and couldn't wait to immediately pounce on him now and kiss him from head to tail, and love this stinky brother. The one who had the biggest internal shock on the scene was probably Lin Wenwei. 1 second. He was confident that he would definitely be able to drive Zhang Chang out of the painting club this time. However, the next second, Zhang Chang's painting skills completely shocked him. How? How is it possible? This kid obviously doesn't know how to draw. So how is it possible that he can draw such a perfect picture? Or draw it upside down? And his drawing skills are still so powerful? Lin Wenwei's body stumbled, completely unable to accept this result. This drawing skill and style had surpassed the teachers of the art department, including Lin Wenwei. Seeing that the crowd was shocked by the painting he had drawn, Zhang Chang was satisfied, and then he turned his head to look at Lin Wenwei. Senior Lin, what do you think of this painting now? Can I stay here? Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Su Qing Luo was surprised and delighted to see Zhang Chang paint such a perfect painting. Then she remembered something and said to Lin Wenwei rather arrogantly, Senior Lin, now Zhang Chang can always stay here. The moment these words came out, the gazes of all the people looked over. With Zhang Chang's current painting strength, not to mention entering the painting club, he would have no problem being the art teacher of their painting club. For a while, the eyes of those club members looking at Zhang Chang changed, and a few girls even cast adoring gazes at Zhang Chang. To be able to draw such a perfect painting upside down, it definitely deserved their admiration. When Lin Wenwei saw this, he was indignant. He never thought that Zhang Chang's drawing strength was actually so powerful, more powerful than even he, a senior art student. At this time, he also had no reason to drive Zhang Chang away anymore, and then said somewhat angrily, Fine, he can stay, but I'm not feeling well today. I can't teach everyone to draw. I'll leave first. After saying this, Lin Wenwei packed up his things and left with an ironic face. Those members of the painting club had long been focusing on Zhang Chang at this time. Where did they care about Lin Wenwei? Seeing that not a single person retained him, Lin Wenwei was even more furious, and after throwing the door heavily, he disappeared straight away. After Lin Wenwei left, the members of the painting club all surrounded Zhang Chang and began to ask questions. Junior Zhang Chang, when did you start learning to draw? You can actually draw so well upside down. Yes. Can you teach me how to draw upside down? Brother, I want to learn too. Can you teach me? School brother Zhang Chang, let's go to dinner together later in the evening. Teach me how to draw by the way. Most of the painting club were girls, so Zhang Chang was a bit embarrassed to be surrounded by so many girls at once. Seeing Zhang Chang surrounded by a large group of girls, Su Qing Luo beamed with a jealous look and whirled out to say to everyone, Everyone, don't ask questions. School brother is already tired after drawing for more than an hour, so let's not disturb him. Su Qing Luo said and pulled Zhang Chang to her own side. This was her husband. She was not going to let the other girls lean so close to Zhang Chang. Only then did the crowd turn their gazes to Su Qing Luo. Lin Baiwei also turned her gaze over. Then as if she remembered something, she spoke out. Qing Luo, it's still you who has the vision to give Zhang Chang special enrollment into the painting club. You did know from the beginning that he was very good at drawing, right? As soon as these words were uttered, the other members of the club also revealed a dazed look. President, it's still you who's great. You actually have such a good eye for recruiting such a powerful schoolmate. Not only is he handsome, but he's also so good at drawing. The members of the club all voiced out their compliments. Su Chung Luo was slightly embarrassed for a while. She didn't expect things to turn out like this, but she was also happy to admit this matter. It felt like it did no harm to her. Instead, it could also perfectly cover up the matter of her specially recruiting Zhang Chang into the painting club, and it also emphasized her vision as the president of the club. That's of course. In fact, I've long known that schoolmate is very good at painting. Otherwise who would be in such a hurry to specially invite him into our club? Su Ching Luo did not blush at all when she lied, and even plastered her face with gold. Zhang Chang looked speechless for a while. Before this, he really didn't know how to draw, and Su Chung Luo wouldn't know that he could draw and was so good at it. So the only person on the scene who knew that Su Ching Luo was lying was Zhang Chang, but he didn't feel the need to break her down either. So it's really like this. Yesterday I thought that president you are because you like your schoolmate, this is why you specially recruited him into the painting club. Now it seems like you shouldn't have this intention. A cute-looking female member of the club suddenly spoke out. How could I possibly like schoolmate Zhang Chang? I just simply thought that he was a master painter. That's why I was in a hurry to recruit him in. Don't misunderstand me guys, Su Qingluo explained somewhat sheepishly. The truth was that she really recruited Zhang Chang in because she liked him, just thinking that she would have more opportunities to spend time with Zhang Chang in the future. Hearing this, Lin Baiwei secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Yesterday, she really thought that Su Qingluo, this little nymph, liked Zhang Chang. Qingluo, yesterday I really thought that you liked Zhang Chang. Since it's not, that would be the best, Lin Baiwei said as if she was relieved. Where did it come from? It's you guys who are overly concerned, Su Chung Luo continued to explain sheepishly, but her eyes were skimming over Zhang Chang from time to time. Since you don't like Zhang Chang, president, that's great. That cute-looking female club member's pretty face was delighted, and then she turned her head to look at Zhang Chang once again. Her pretty face flushed red as she said, Senior Zhang Chang, can I add you on WeChat? I have a lot of things about drawing and painting that I want to ask you. As soon as these words came out, the other female members of the club also spoke out. I want to add too. Senior Zhang Chang, let's add a WeChat too. I want it too. Let me sweep you. School brother, are you single? Let's add a WeChat too. Su Qingluo was once again pushed out of the crowd by these female club members. It was really because the current Zhang Chang was too popular with these female club members. Not only was he handsome, but he was also so good at drawing. So it was no wonder that he was the favorite of so many female club members. Just Su Qingluo looked again jealous, and even began to regret recruit him into the painting club. It was good that Zhang Chang rejected them all. Sorry everyone, I can't add anyone on WeChat for now. I'll add you next time. Zhang Chang politely rejected them. Alright, those female members of the club did not relent and could only give up. When Su Ching Luo saw this, she secretly sighed in relief. The stinky brother really did not let her down. After the painting club activities ended, everyone went back one after another. Zhang Chang, however, called Su Chung Luo to stop. Sister Su, can I ask you something? Zhang Chang wanted to ask her about the market price of the paintings. He had to hurry up and use up this buff of 10 times the rebate on the paintings, or else it would be gone when the 3 days were up. Senior, what is it? Su Chung Luo was worried that she didn't have a chance to find Zhang Chang to talk, which thought that Zhang Chang took the initiative to come over and accost himself. I want to ask you about the market price of paintings. I wonder if you know anything about this, Zhang Chang subconsciously asked. Understand. Of course I do. Do you want to buy or sell paintings? Su Qingluo nodded her head like pounding garlic, fearing that Zhang Chang would stop talking to her here. If anyone else had accosted her, she would have been rejected by Su Qingluo, but Zhang Chang was different. Su Qingluo couldn't wait for Zhang Chang to talk to her. While the two of them were talking, the people in the painting club had almost all left. Lin Baiwei had wanted to wait for Su Qingluo to leave with her, but she refused. Baiwei, you go first. School brother is looking for me for something. As the president I have the obligation to help him out. Su Chung Luo pretended to have a very righteous look, lying without blushing at all. Alright, then I'll go back first. Lin Baiwei didn't think much about it and left first. Soon only Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo were left in the painting club. A lone man and woman sharing a room. Wasn't this what Su Ching Luo wanted? Su Chung Luo even deliberately ran to close the door, so that others would not know what was happening in the painting club. School brother, now that they are all gone, you can talk. Su Ching Luo looked at Zhang Chang with eyes full of warmth, as if she only had him in her eyes. I am asking how much the painting I just drew is probably worth, Zhang Chang said and took out the painting he had just drawn again. This time, Su Ching Luo did not pout and be cute anymore, but very seriously took another look at the painting. I have to say, the quality of this painting is very high. Su Chung Luo continued to explain with her professional eyes, putting aside the skill of inverting the painting, all the details of the painting, the handling of light and shadow, etc., have all been done to the utmost. If it is put on sale in a painting shop, it would be worth at least $100,000, and if it is put in an auction house, the price would probably be a little bit higher, but the maximum would not be more than $300,000. Jiang Cheng slightly frowned when he heard this, because this was too much different from the price he had predicted. After all, he was now a master-level painter. Could it be that master-level painting was worth this much? Is it worth this much? Jiang Cheng frowned. You don't have a reputation in the painting world, and it's already rare for you to be able to sell for such a high price as a newcomer. Su Cheng Luo frowned in thought before continuing. You have to know, this thing called a painting, in addition to the quality of the work itself, the fame of the painting itself is also very important, and even a name alone can sell for millions. Jiang Cheng could understand what Su Cheng Luo said, whether this painting could sell for a big price or not. Indeed, it also had a great relationship with the author of the work. So it seems that we still have to enhance our fame in the painting world? Jiang Cheng was slightly distressed, but it wasn't bad to be able to sell more than 100,000. At least it would be good to reach 1 or 2 million after the tenfold rebate. The time for the tenfold rebate on the paintings is only 3 days. I have to hurry up and paint a few more paintings so that I can realize them all. Thinking of this, Jiang Cheng turned his head to Su Cheng Luo and said, Sister Su, can I use your tools to draw? No problem. You draw. Su Cheng Luo readily gave her place to Jiang Cheng, then said curiously, Jiang Cheng, it's so late now, do you still need to draw? Well, I need to paint a few more so that I can go to the painting firm to sell my paintings, Jiang Cheng said as he couldn't wait to sit on the same seat as Su Cheng Luo. You're going to sell paintings? Su Cheng Luo said with some surprise. Aha! Jiang Cheng nodded in response. When Su Cheng Luo heard this, her eyes lit up and she immediately said weakly to Jiang Cheng, Jiang Cheng, since you want to sell the painting, can you sell me that painting of the little girl just now? Su Cheng Luo really liked that painting, not only because Jiang Cheng's painting was good, but also because the little girl in it was exactly her when she was a child. It was a beautiful memory. The most crucial thing was that the painting was drawn by Jiang Cheng. It was very collectible. I don't want to sell that painting, Jiang Cheng flatly refused. Why don't you want to sell it? Didn't you just say that you want to sell the painting? Selling it to me is the same. I'll offer $200,000 to buy that painting of yours, Su Cheng Luo said rather boldly. In that painting is my most important person, Jiang Cheng said rather seriously. Su Cheng Luo was touched to the point of crying when she heard Jiang Cheng say that she was the most important person to him. So it turned out that Jiang Cheng recognized the other party as the most important person in his life, just like herself. However, in the next second, Jiang Cheng's words pulled her back to reality. So it has to be increased, Jiang Cheng said after thinking about it. Although Su Yao was the most important person in Jiang Cheng's heart, but this was just a painting after all. Not to mention that right now, he was still focusing on making money. Only when his value was up, could he truly marry Su Yao? Otherwise, with his current downtrodden status, he would probably be withdrawn from marriage by the Su family. As for the painting, he could always paint. When Su Cheng Luo heard Jiang Cheng say that he wanted to increase the money, he froze for a moment at first, but he quickly came back to his senses. No problem. I'll add another $200,000 to buy this painting of yours, a total of $400,000. Is this okay with you? Su Cheng Luo said painfully. Jiang Cheng swept a glance at this Su Cheng Luo, before nodding his head and saying, Count you have vision. This painting you take as a collector's item. It is estimated that it will appreciate in value in the future. You are considered to have earned a lot. I also think so. I believe you will definitely become a great painter in the future, Su Cheng Luo said with some admiration. Jiang Cheng rolled the painting, then handed it to Su Cheng Luo's hand. Keep it safe. This is my most important person, Jiang Cheng said with full seriousness. Okay, I will put it away. Give me a card number. I will call you now. As Su Cheng Luo spoke, she put the painting away solemnly. This was a painting drawn by her stinky brother, or a painting about her. How could she not keep it? Soon after, Jiang Cheng sent the collection account number to Su Cheng Luo, and after the latter received the account number, she used her cell phone bank to transfer $400,000 to Jiang Cheng. Alright, it's been transferred. School brother, check and accept it, Su Cheng Luo said with a sweet smile. She was the school bully of the foreign language department. She got scholarships every year, and her family was a big group, so this amount of money was nothing to her. Jiang Cheng's cell phone soon received a text message of the arrival of $400,000, and almost at the same time, the system's voice also came over. Ding! Congratulations to the host for selling the painting for $400,000, a rebate of $4 million. Just as the system's voice fell, Jiang Cheng received another arrival text message in his cell phone again. Exactly 4 million. All of a sudden, there was $4,400,000 more in the bank account, which made Jiang Cheng very satisfied. Not bad, not bad. The The next step is to paint a few more paintings. When the time comes to go to the painting market to sell it, we'll be able to make a big profit again. Thank you, school sister Sue. I have received the money. Zhang Cheng thanked and then said, by the way, senior sister, are you free tomorrow? I want you to take me to the painting market to sell my paintings. I don't know much about this market. Free? Of course I'm free. Tomorrow I'll take you to the biggest painting market in Tianhai City. I know the person in charge of one of the painting houses. At that time I'll help you hang the paintings up. Su Qingluo said with a face full of joy. She couldn't wait to stay with Zhang Cheng every day. How could she possibly refuse his request? Then thank you, Sister Sue. I'll treat you to dinner when the time comes, Zhang Cheng said rather thankfully. After saying this, Zhang Cheng planned to seize the time to draw a few more paintings. Su Qingluo looked at Zhang Cheng's handsome side face and asked weakly after hesitating. Senior, can I ask the little girl on this painting? You said that she is the most important person to you. So what is she to you? Hearing this, Zhang Cheng subconsciously put down his paintbrush, then turned his head and said to Su Qingluo with a serious face, she is the person I will marry in the future. On the way back to the dormitory, Su Qingluo was humming a little song all the way back, walking with a jump. Obviously at this time she was very happy. It turned out that when she was full of anticipation for Zhang Cheng to come and marry her, Zhang Cheng was also trying to run towards her. This kind of love that ran in both directions was the sweetest. Stinky brother, you really didn't let me down. I now have long hair to my waist. The end of the year is the wedding date. So you can come over and marry me then. Su Qingluo's pretty face was filled with longing and anticipation. After returning to the dormitory, Lin Baiwei couldn't help but gossip when she saw Su Qingluo coming back so late and with a peach blossom face. Qingluo, why did you come back so late and still have peach blossom on your face? Did you have something unspeakable happen with Zhang Cheng in the painting club? These words immediately aroused the bearish gossip fire of the other two housemates. Zhang Cheng? Is that the schoolmate who recently had a scandal with Cheng Luo? Yi Siming came over as soon as she put on her face mask. What happened between him and Cheng Luo again? By way, quickly tell me. Yan Ranlu, who was painting a TV series, also hurriedly came over. Neither of them were members of the painting club, so they didn't know what happened in the afternoon in the club yet, so it was no wonder they were so curious. You guys don't know. That schoolmate Zhang Cheng that Cheng Luo recruited in yesterday. Didn't he claim that he doesn't know how to draw? But this afternoon he casually drew one. And he actually drew it super well. Whether it's the handling of light and shadow or the detailing of the lines. It's so perfect that it's comparable to a masterpiece. Lin Baiwei paused and then continued rather excitedly. The key is, this schoolmate is still painting upside down. This kind of difficult painting skill is probably not even done by the teachers of the art department. The moment these words came out, it shocked both Yi Siming and Yan Ranlu. Really? It's still possible to draw upside down and paint so well? Didn't he say he couldn't draw? Could it be pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger? Yi Shiming exclaimed in shock. Is there a painting that he drew? I kind of don't believe that drawing upside down can still be drawn. Yan Ranlu questioned. At this time, Su Qingluo interjected rather proudly. It's true. This painting in my hand was drawn by him upside down. As she spoke, Su Qingluo showed the painting in her hand to the three housemates. Lu Yanran and Yi Shiming both let out exclamations of admiration after seeing this exquisite painting. The painting is really nice. This little girl and the little bird in her hand are painted in a perfect likeness. The hair and feathers are painted in a very detailed way. I didn't expect that this schoolmate is really pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Yi Shiming exclaimed. Lin Baiwei had seen the painting so she wasn't surprised. It was her who was surprised that the painting had actually reached Su Qingluo's hands. Qingluo, how did this painting come to your hands? Was it given to you by schoolmate Zhang Cheng? Lin Baiwei asked rather curiously. I bought it for $400,000, Su Qingluo said truthfully. The moment these words came out, all three women were shocked for a moment in unison. My God, Qingluo, you're stupid. Just such a painting. You spent $400,000. Are you a fool with too much money? Lin Baiwei said in surprise. Although in her opinion the painting was indeed well painted, or painted upside down, but Zhang Cheng didn't have the slightest bit of fame. It wasn't worth this much money at all. It was worth 100,000 at most. Yi Shiming and Yan Ranlu both thought the same. Qingluo, were you fooled by him? No. I have to go and settle the score with him. How dare you cheat our Qingluo family of money? Lu Yanran said as she was about to go out to settle the score with Zhang Cheng, but she was pulled back by Su Qingluo. He didn't cheat me. It was me who voluntarily wanted to buy it. Su Qingluo said with a serious face. You voluntarily bought it? Just a pair of broken paintings like this. Asking you for $400,000. Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Lin Baiwei had a powerless look on her face. Yan Ranlu and Shiming Yi both sighed as well. They both thought that Su Qingluo had been cheated by Zhang Cheng this time. and looking at Su Qingluo's expression, she seemed to have been cheated willingly. However, only Su Qingluo herself felt that this painting was worth $400,000. In my eyes, this painting is more than $400,000. It is priceless, Su Qingluo said with great seriousness and put the painting away solemnly, and also placed it on her chest. Her eyes even showed the flavor of sweetness and happiness. Lin Baiwei and the others saw this. All secretly shook their heads. Being cheated and still think it's worth it. Su Qingluo seems to be hopeless. The next day was Saturday. There was no class, but Zheng Chang still got up early. Today was the last day of the tenfold rebate on paintings. Zheng Chang must take advantage of today to sell the 3 paintings he painted last night in the painting club, so that he could get the tenfold rebate. After getting up and washing up, Zheng Chang had just opened his cell phone when he received a WeChat message from Su Qingluo. Stinky brother, it's time to get up. Oh, we're going to the painting market today, for all. Zheng Chang did not expect Su Qingluo to remember him so well, and then replied, I've already gotten up. What do you want to eat? Senior sister. I'll bring it over for you. After all, he was now begging Su Qingluo, so Zheng Chang still felt that he should be nicer to her so that he would be more active when helping him. I want to eat egg pancake soy milk. The soy milk should be salty, and put green onions on it. Soon Su Qingluo replied. This breakfast was what Su Qingluo had loved since she was a child. The reason why she said it in such detail, she also had the intention of trying to hint at Zheng Chang, but Zheng Chang didn't think too much about it. No problem. I'll be downstairs with you in 15 minutes. Zheng Chang replied with a smile. Ah, you're so fast. I just washed my hair. Pi__pi. Su Qingluo cried and replied. Zheng Chang smiled and did not reply again, but walked straight to the outside of the school after leaving the dormitory. While Zheng Chang went to buy breakfast, Su Qingluo was blow-drying her hair. The sound of the hairdryer woke up the 3 sleeping roommates. Lin Baiwei rubbed her bleary eyes and looked at the time in her cell phone. It was only a little after 7 in the morning. She couldn't help but be surprised for a moment. Qingluo, it's Saturday. Why are you getting up so early? Lin Baiwei poked out a head from the bed curtain and said sleepily. I'm going to the painting market, so I won't be back for lunch. Su Qingluo casually responded. After blowing out her hair, Su Qingluo sat down at her desk again and began to put on her makeup, rubbing powder, smearing lipstick, and spraying perfume. This was not going to the painting market. It was simply going on a date. When Lin Baiwei saw this, she immediately came into the spirit. Little Neezy, you're not right today. Oh, early in the morning makeup. You this where is to go to the painting market. Simply is to go on a date. Quickly say, with which boy to go on a date? There is no date. I just went to see the painting exhibition. To understand the market of the painting market, Su Qingluo sprayed the perfume, and began to carefully select the skirt again, and also took out her black silk Parisian family that arrived only last night. Are you fooling the ghost? All dressed in black silk Parisian saya. You're an imperial lady style today. When Lin Baiwei said this, the other 2 housemates were also woken up, then both poked their heads out of the bed curtains. Then they saw Su Qingluo wearing Parisian black silk, which made both of them widen their eyes. Qingluo, you have learned the royal sister style. Where did you learn this from? Yanran Lu asked with interest. Not to mention, when Su Qingluo wore this Parisian family's black silk, the seductive power was simply bursting. As long as it was a normal man who looked at it, he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to hold on to it. Su Qingluo will not tell them. This is her from a microblogging called Teach You How to Chase Boys blogger there to learn the tricks. Previously, sending milk tea, sending snacks, white silk pure lust wind, etc. were all learned from that Shake Shack chasing boys blogger, but unfortunately, the previous tricks didn't seem to work too well for Zheng Chang. So today, Su Qingluo used this move of imperial sister style, black short skirt, with Parisian family black silk, plus long permed curly hair. This imperial sister charm is bursting. My god, Qingluo, when you dress up like this, I can't hold it anymore. Yi Shimeng said as she got out from the comforter and hugged Su Qingluo, then playfully stretched out her white and tender claws to reach Su Qingluo's black silk thighs. Shimeng, itchy, giggle. Su Qingluo said laughing and pushed Yi Shimeng away. Have learned the imperial sister style? Quickly say, today is with which little milk dog date? Yi Shimeng couldn't help but ask after being pushed away. Really no. I just simply went to the painting market to see the market. Su Qingluo said with a slightly reddened pretty face. I don't believe it. Last time you had a white silk pure lust style. This time you have a black silk imperial sister style. You little ninny is a bit springy lately. Yi Shimeng said playfully. Su Qingluo saw that she could not hide it soon. After changing a pair of high heels, she hurriedly ran outside. I won't talk to you guys. I'm catching a bus. I'm leaving first. This little ninny, definitely in love. just don't know who the object is? Watching Su Qingluo leave in a hurry, Yi Siming stayed where she was and secretly speculated. Not only her, the other two roommates were also curious as to who could make such a high and cold Su Qingluo change her ways to attract him. At this time, Zhang Chang was waiting at the entrance of the school with his breakfast. Originally he was going to go to the girls' dormitory to wait, but there were too many girls there. Zhang Chang was worried about causing misunderstandings, so he waited at the entrance of the school. Soon, Su Qingluo, dressed in black silk imperial style, walked towards Zhang Chang in style. Zhang Chang saw Su's school sister wearing Parisian black silk, also wearing a short black skirt, looked slightly stunned. This charm is also too full, simply a special thing on earth. It's a good thing that today is Saturday and the time is early. A lot of people are still sleeping at this time of the day. Otherwise the school entrance would cause congestion because of Su Qingluo's appearance. Stinky brother, what are you looking at? Su Qingluo saw Zhang Chang looking dumbfounded, her heart faintly bursting with satisfaction and stealing joy. Not looking at anything. School sister Su, here's your breakfast. Egg pancakes and salted soy milk. Zhang Chang quickly came back to his senses and handed the breakfast in his hand to Su Qingluo. He already had a fiancée in his heart, so no matter how pretty Su Qingluo was, it was useless to him. Thanks. After Su Qingluo received the breakfast, she secretly glanced at Zhang Chang and was a little unhappy when she saw that he didn't look at her anymore. She was dressed up so beautifully. This stinky brother actually only glanced at her. Humph. What a log. Soon the car called by Zhang Chang came. Su Qingluo and Zhang Chang got on the car and then asked the driver to drive straight to the biggest painting market in Tianhai City. Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo sat together in the back row of the car. Zhang Chang intentionally and Su Qingluo to maintain a little distance, but Su's school flower is deliberately toward Zhang Chang close. The perfume odor, if any, hit Zhang Chang's nose. It smelled very good and intoxicating. Coupled with Su Qingluo's extreme looks and figure, any other man would be moved. Even the driver couldn't help but glance at Su Qingluo sitting in the back row from the rearview mirror from time to time. It was really because today's Su Qingluo was too stunning. Everyone would want to look at her a few more times, but only Zhang Chang, who was sitting next to Su Qingluo, seemed to be indifferent. His eyes had been stuck on the 3 paintings he had painted last night, and he was preoccupied with how he could sell these 3 paintings at a high price. Today is the last day for the 10-fold rebate on the sale of paintings. I have to find a way to sell them at a high price. Su Qingluo was slightly annoyed when she saw that Zhang Chang had put all his attention on the 3 paintings. What a log. Such a big beauty sitting right next to him. Just knows how to look at the paintings, and doesn't know how to look at me. Just at this moment, a small child suddenly came out on the road in front of him. The driver was startled. In order to avoid the child, he immediately made a sharp turn, because the car turned too quickly. Sitting in the back row of Su Qingluo did not react at all, coupled with her body weak, by inertia directly thrown to sit next to Zhang Chang body. Zhang Chang was also thrown back by inertia and leaned back, and when the car returned to a stable condition, he realized that Su Qingluo's whole body had fallen into his arms. The feeling of warm fragrance and soft jade instantly spread all over the body. If other men were afraid that they would not be able to hold it right away, but Zhang Chang was not distracted by any thoughts. The first time to hold Su Qingluo and said with concern, "Su school sister, are you okay?" "No, it's fine. It's just that when I fell just now, my wrist was a bit twisted." Su Qingluo was lying in Zhang Chang's arms and did not want to get up. The warm embrace made her a little lost. Stinky brother's embrace was so warm. Thinking of this, Su Qingluo's pretty face was slightly scarlet. "Twisted your wrist? Let me help you rub it," Zhang Chang subconsciously said. If this was any other man, Su Qingluo would definitely refuse. But Zhang Chang saying this made her not want to refuse. Su Qingluo nodded with her pretty face a little scarlet. Then you get up from me first," Zhang Chang said subconsciously. Only then did Su Qingluo realize that she was still lying on Zhang Chang's body. When she fell just now, Su Qingluo subconsciously supported herself with her wrist, which led to some sprains on her wrist. But fortunately, it was not a big deal. Zhang Chang grabbed Su Qingluo's white and tender wrist, and then gently rubbed it for her. Being rubbed by Zhang Chang's wrist, Su Qingluo felt her whole body tingling with a strange feeling that could mesmerize one. Su Qingluo's pretty face could not help but rise a blush, looking at Zhang Chang's handsome side face, and his serious eyes. At this moment, Su Qingluo completely fell. Stinky brother looks so handsome when he is serious. Su Qingluo couldn't help but be flooded with a touch of nymphomania, and it was uncontrollable. If the people of Tianhai University were to see Su Qingluo, a high-cooled goddess, making a nymphomania towards Zhang Chang, they would definitely go crazy. The driver took all this in from the rearview mirror and couldn't help but speak out. "Beauty, your boyfriend is treating you really well." When these words came out, Su Qingluo's pretty face instantly flushed crimson, and her heart was both shy and happy. Zhang Heng, however, spoke out to explain. Master, actually we are not. Before Zhang Heng could finish his explanation, the car arrived at its destination. Arrived! The driver interrupted Zhang Heng in front. Zhang Cheng still wanted to continue explaining, but was again interrupted by Su Qingluo, who grabbed the lead. Zhang Cheng, we should get off. Zhang Cheng had no choice but to then pull out his cell phone and start paying. When Su Qingluo saw this, the corner of her lips lifted slightly, but she was secretly a little infatuated with that feeling just now. She really wanted to lie in her smelly brother's arms and help her rub for the rest of her life, but she wasn't in a hurry. Soon the end of the year would be the date of the marriage contract. By the end of the year, they would be able to be together completely. Haiyuan Literary Street. This was the largest exchange place for literary works in Tianhai City, including calligraphy, paintings, collections, etc. Right now, it was only less than 9 o'clock in the morning, but because it was a Saturday, there were already a lot of people on this street. It was the first time for Zhang Cheng to come to this Haiyuan Literary Street, and he was not familiar with the place. But fortunately, there was Su Qingluo. This literary street, all kinds of calligraphy, paintings, and collectibles are traded. The section we are walking on now is the East Street. The level of things traded is a bit lower, and a lot of the collectibles are also fake. And a bit further on is the place that trades in mid to high-grade artwork. As Su Qingluo spoke, she pointed her finger in front of her, then continued to introduce to Zhang Cheng. The section in the middle is the place that trades medium and high-grade collectibles, like ancient paintings, calligraphy and collectibles are all there. Whether you can pick something good or not, it depends on your eyesight. A lot of high imitation paintings and calligraphy are hidden in them. If you don't see them well, you will lose a lot of money. At the end of Literary Street, it is the place to trade modern calligraphy and paintings, as well as exhibition halls, auctions, art galleries and so on. Especially the art gallery. There are also people who often fight live calligraphy and paintings inside, and that's also the most crowded place in the whole literary street. There are also live painting fights? Zhang Cheng's eyes lit up slightly. If he could make a name for himself by painting in this street, then the value of his paintings could skyrocket. Well, there are painting fights here every Saturday, and many of our Tianhai University's art department teachers also occasionally appear here to fight. Su Qingluo introduced in detail. Really? Can just anyone participate? Or are there any conditions? Zhang Cheng asked as he walked. Zhang Cheng, he also wanted to participate in this painting competition so that he could build up his fame. As long as he had fame, then the price of the painting would naturally be raised. There are no conditions, as long as you have the confidence to challenge. Su Qingluo explained again. Zhang Cheng secretly nodded when he heard this. It was good that there were no conditions. Zhang Cheng, if you want to sell your paintings, I'll take you to a painting gallery in West Street. Well, I know the person in charge there, and his acquisition price may be a bit higher than others, Su Qingluo said kindly. However, Zhang Cheng did not want to sell these 3 paintings in his hand for the time being. Instead, he wanted to go to a painting fight first, or rather he wanted to go to enhance his fame first, because only then would he be able to sell the 3 paintings in his hand at a high price. Anyway, it's still early. I want to go to the art gallery first. Zhang Cheng had his own plans. That's fine. It's still early anyway. So let's go to the art gallery first. It's just the right time to see which few painters are fighting and exchanging paintings there today. Su Qingluo agreed without thinking too much. She also wanted to go and see who was fighting in the art gallery today, because every time there was a painting fight, it was always very exciting. Su Qingluo led Zhang Cheng all the way to the art gallery. Even though it was only after 9 o'clock, there were already a lot of people gathered here, which made her slightly surprised. It's only 9 o'clock and there are already so many people in this art gallery? Su Qingluo slightly frowned her willow brows, and immediately thought of something. There can't be a master painter coming here today to fight and exchange paintings. Zhang Cheng, let's quickly go in and take a look. Thinking of this, Su Qingluo excitedly pulled Zhang Cheng to run inside quickly. Before Zhang Cheng could react, he was pulled inside by Su Qingluo. After coming into the art museum inside, Zhang Cheng realized that this art museum is not only big but also very professional. Around the walls are full of all kinds of domestic and foreign paintings. There are many masters of calligraphy and painting. Each painting looks very subtle. In addition to these, there was a large circular stage in the center of the hall, and at this moment there were 2 master painters standing on it to paint live. Zhang Cheng did not recognize these 2 master painters, but there were quite a few art lovers, or more accurately, painting lovers, all around. From their eager eyes, Zhang Cheng could guess that these 2 painters should be quite famous. When Su Qingluo saw these 2 painters, there was also some hidden excitement in her eyes. It's actually Mr. Qin Yuan and Mr. Zhou Cohen, both of whom are famous great painters in Tianhai City. Su Qingluo had loved painting since she was a child, although she had chosen the Department of Foreign Languages and Economics and Trade in college. But that was what her father had asked her to choose. In fact, deep down, what she really loved was still painting. Are these two painters famous? Seeing Su Qingluo's excited look, Zhang Chang couldn't help but ask out loud. Of course, these two can be the top big painter in Tianhai City. Even if we look at the whole country, they are also big painters that can be ranked in the top 30. Su Qingluo once again excitedly introduced. Is that so? Zhang Chang's eyes looked towards the two master painters on the stage, secretly thinking in his heart, if he won the painting fight against them, wouldn't his fame soar? While Zhang Chang was thinking about it, a familiar voice interrupted him and Su Qingluo. Qingluo, you also came to this art gallery to watch the painting fight today. Hearing this voice, both Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo subconsciously turned their heads in unison to look over, only to realize that the person speaking was Lin Wenwei. It was the senior Lin from the painting club yesterday, the one who was pissed off by Zhang Heng yesterday. Senior Lin, you're here too. Su Qingluo politely greeted him, and immediately turned her gaze back to the stage. Lin Wenwei was used to Su Qingluo's coldness, and he didn't care. It was just that Su Qingluo's outfit today caused a flash of fire in his eyes. Parisian black silk with a short black skirt. Sexy imperial style Su Qingluo. Simply a special thing on earth. Especially that pair of long legs wrapped in black silk. Looking at Lin Wenwei could not take his eyes off. Today, Su Qingluo's outfit completely mesmerized him. Qingluo, you are so beautiful today. Master Qin Yuan on the stage is my master who taught me painting. I heard that you like painting. Why don't I introduce you guys to each other after the fight is over? With my introduction, the master will surely accept you as his disciple. Lin Wenwei was calculating in his heart. When Su Qingluo heard this, she suddenly remembered that Lin Wenwei's master was really Master Qin Yuan. If she could worship Qin Yuan as her master, her painting skills would definitely improve rapidly. Really? Su Qingluo was obviously a bit moved. Of course it's true. Lin Wenwei saw that Su Qingluo was moved and his heart burst with excitement. As long as he received Su Qingluo under his master's name, then his relationship with Su Qingluo would be that of a senior sibling. And not to mention the fact that the relationship would be one step closer. He would have more chances to get in touch with schoolgirl Su. Moreover, he helped her to introduce. Su Qingluo will certainly be grateful to him at that time. The opportunity will not come? It had to be said that Lin Wenwei had played this math very well. Hearing this, Zhang Chang couldn't help but ask out loud. Is your master, Master Qin Yuan, very powerful? Of course, my master, Master Qin Yuan. That is one of the greatest master painters in the Tianhai painting world. Even if you look at the whole country, that can also be ranked in the top 20. Lin Wenwei's face revealed a hint of pride when he said this. As if to prove his words, the two painting masters on the stage soon decided on a winner. And the winner was Lin Wenwei's master, Qin Yuan. Lin Wenwei's head tilted even higher when he heard the referee announce that his master Qin Yuan had won the painting fight. See, even Master Zhou Kuan is no match for my master. Lin Wenwei's eyes were filled with complacency and pride. Then he turned his head once again and said to Su Qingluo, Qingluo, do you want me to introduce master to you? As long as I make an exit, he will definitely accept you as his disciple. And by then, no matter your painting skills or your reputation in the painting world, it will grow dramatically. Su Qingluo was a bit moved. She had loved painting since she was a child, only that her father did not allow her to learn. So when she reached the university, she joined the painting club and painted as a hobby. If she could get guidance from Master Qin Yuan, then her painting skills would definitely improve by leaps and bounds. Just when she was hesitating whether to agree or not, Zhang Chang suddenly voiced out, so your master is really that good? That's just right to be my opponent. Win him and my fame will surpass his. Zhang Chang's words instantly startled Lin Wenwei and Su Qingluo. Zhang Chang, you don't have a small mouth. You actually want to challenge my master. Do you think you have the qualifications? Lin Wenwei mocked at Zhang Chang after he came back to his senses. Can't I? Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly tilted. See what you can do. Thinking that being able to draw upside down is awesome. Let me tell you that there is a world beyond the heavens and a world beyond men. My master that is one of the top great painting masters in Tianhai City. For people like you to go up there, you can only bring shame to yourself. Lin Wenwei nonchalantly humiliated again. In his opinion, someone like Zhang Chang was not worthy of fighting with his master in a painting fight. That was simply an insult to his master. If I can win against you, then I can equally win against your master, Zhang Chang said with a faint smile at the corner of his mouth, slapping Lin Wenwei's face without a word. After all, the painting that Zhang Chang had drawn yesterday was much stronger than Lin Wenwei, or else he wouldn't have been pissed off. You, Lin Wenwei heard here really was angry again. But there is nothing to say. Zhang Chang yesterday's painting Whether it is painting skills or detailed content is stronger than him to come. This is the truth. My master's painting skill is much stronger than me. It is 10 you will not be his opponent. Lin Wenwei said with great exasperation. If you can win against my master, I'll kneel down and call you daddy. Don't. I don't want a son like you. It's better to be realistic. If I win against your master, you can give me $100,000. Zhang Chang said indifferently. What he lacked now was money. Naturally, he would earn a little more if he could. A mosquito leg was also meat. Lin Wenwei didn't expect that Zhang Han wanted to gamble with him. So naturally, he wouldn't be polite. Okay, no problem. If you win, I will give you $100,000. But if you lose, get out of the painting club automatically. Lin Wenwei didn't lack money. His family owned a company. His parents had plenty of money, and he could sell his paintings for quite a bit of money. So this $100,000 was nothing to him. All he wanted now was to get rid of Zhang Chang, this eyesore, away from Su Cheng Luo. Otherwise he was very upset. No problem. It's so happily decided. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly. Then he turned his head to Su Cheng Luo and said, Senior Sister Su, you help us testify. Also, if I win against Master Qin Yuan, won't my reputation in the painting world also rise? The reason why Zhang Chang wanted to challenge Master Qin Yuan was naturally because he wanted to increase his reputation in the painting world so that his paintings could be sold at a high price. As for betting against Lin Wenwei, it was just a way to make some extra money. Su Cheng Luo nodded his head after coming back to his senses. Yes, if you win the painting fight against Master Qin Yuan, your reputation in the painting world will skyrocket, and the price of a painting will also increase drastically, and it's possible to sell it for hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. Su Cheng Luo said with all seriousness. At the same time, she secretly admired Zhang Chang's courage to challenge Master Qin Yuan in her heart. That's good. After receiving Su Cheng Luo's confirmation, Zhang Chang handed over the 3 paintings in his hand to her and instructed, keep these 3 paintings for me. I'll be right there. With that, Zhang Chang walked towards the center of the stage. Go schoolmate Zhang Chang. Su Cheng Luo suddenly encouraged Zhang Chang's back with an expectant face. Seeing this, Lin Wenwei secretly clenched his fists with a face of jealousy, reinforcing his decision to drive Zhang Chang out of the painting club. At this moment, Master Qin Yuan had just won the painting fight and was in a good mood. The referee handed him the microphone and asked him to make a speech. After all, a character like Master Qin Yuan seldom came to the art gallery, and since it was a rare visit, he naturally wanted to let him say a few more words. The audience under the stage was also very eager to hear Master Qin Yuan speak. This was a master-level figure. I feel that it's quite good for Tianhai City to be able to organize this kind of exchange of fighting paintings once a week. It can make Tianhai City's overall folk painting art improve. Qin Yuan took the microphone and spoke a few words of spectacle, then continued. This time I came to the art gallery. I just want to exchange painting skills with you all. If you are interested, you can come up to the stage to cut and exchange. To be able to spar and exchange painting skills with Master Qin Yuan, that would naturally be an excellent opportunity. But even Master Zhou Koan had lost. So let's not expect anyone else to win. So no one at the scene dared to go up and exchange painting skills with Master Qin Yuan. If there was too much difference with the master's painting skills, then wouldn't it be a self-humiliation? Just as the crowd hesitated and did not dare to go up, Zhang Chang was the one who spoke out. I want to spar with Master Qin Yuan. As soon as the words fell, the crowd at the scene turned their gazes to the source of the voice. Only then did they notice that the one who had voiced out his desire to challenge Grandmaster Qin Yuan was actually a young and handsome teenager. Even Grandmaster Qin Yuan on the stage subconsciously looked over. Under the gaze of the crowd, Zhang Chang slowly walked onto the stage. My name is Zhang Chang, a freshman in the finance department of Tianhai University. I would like to ask Master Qin Yuan for more guidance. Zhang Chang introduced himself rather humbly. When the crowd saw that Zhang Chang was still a freshman, they were all slightly surprised for a while, and then they all whispered, this kid is courageous, actually daring to challenge Master Qin Yuan. A newborn calf is not afraid of tigers, but there's no shame in losing when you're so young. That's the good thing about being young. But I wonder how good his painting skills are. The surrounding people were talking continuously. There were those who praised him for his courage, and those who said that he was a newborn calf who was not afraid of tigers. But most of them were looking forward to how Zhang Chang's painting skills were. The corner of Lin Wenwei's mouth turned coldly when he saw this. Making a fool of himself. Is my master not someone he can challenge? Obviously. Lin Wenwei had a lot of confidence in his master. Although Su Cheng Luo also felt that Zhang Chang's probability of winning against Master Qin Yuan was very small, she still encouraged him loudly. Zhang Chang, go for it. As he spoke, he also waved his hands towards Zhang Chang on the stage. After arriving at the center stage of the art gallery, Grandmaster Qin Yuan looked Zhang Cheng up and down, and then said with a smile, "Young man, courageous, how many years have you been learning painting and drawing?" "I just started touching painting yesterday," Zhang Cheng said truthfully. This was really a big truth. Zhang Cheng had only gotten his master-level painting skills a few days ago. As for getting his hands dirty with painting, it was only yesterday, so learning to paint was really only a day. However, when he said this, it shocked the crowd of onlookers. What? This kid only started learning to paint yesterday? Really? This guy can't be here to cause trouble, right? He just started learning to paint and he wants to challenge Master Qin Yuan? He's crazy, isn't he? He only touched painting for a day and he dares to come on stage to challenge Master Qin Yuan? The crowd talked enthusiastically. All of a sudden they all thought that Zhang Cheng was here to cause trouble, just touching painting and wanting to challenge Grandmaster Qin Yuan. So if he wasn't here to cause trouble, what was he here for? Lin Wenwei saw here is also a burst of surprise. He never thought Zhang Cheng actually only contact painting one day, but thought of yesterday's painting upside down. Immediately think Zhang Cheng, this is nonsense. Pretending to be a bully even to my master. Let's see how you'll be taught a lesson later. Lin Wenwei snorted. Su Cheng Luo also didn't expect Zhang Cheng to say that he had only been in contact with painting for a day. Just that painting yesterday. It definitely didn't look like it could be painted after only one day of contact. But no matter what, Su Cheng Luo was unconditionally supportive of Zhang Cheng. Go for it, Zhang Cheng, Su Cheng Luo encouraged loudly once again. This was considered Zhang Cheng's brainwashed fan, supporting him no matter what he did. Qin Yuan on the stage also did not expect Zhang Cheng to actually say that he had only been in contact with painting for a day, which made him a bit confused. Originally he had admired Zhang Cheng for his courage, but now he did not know how to answer, and his face was still a bit embarrassed. Are you sure you are not here to make trouble? Qin Yuan felt that Zhang Cheng was here to make trouble. Only one day of exposure to drawing and painting, and he dared to come on stage to challenge him? What is this if not messing up? Not to mention that he thought so. It was estimated that most of the people at the scene thought so. Seeing the crowd's reaction, Zhang Cheng then realized that what he had said in truth became nonsense in the eyes of others, and immediately changed his words. Actually, it's not long since I was painting, and today I just wanted to come up here to ask Master Qin Yuan for advice. When the crowd heard this, they changed their opinion, but they just assumed that Zhang Cheng was just a novice who had just learned to paint not long ago. Hearing this, Master Qin Yuan's attitude was also slightly better, and he immediately said, "In that case, let's begin." Soon, the host took the microphone and once again walked to the stage before saying, "I have to say that this Mr. Zhang has a lot of courage. He has just learned to paint for not long before he dares to come up and challenge Grandmaster Qin Yuan, even though the result is basically doomed. But still, I still applaud him for his courage." The host's words were really speechless. What do you mean by the result is doomed? Is this clearly a disguised way of saying that Zhang Cheng is bound to lose this time? In fact, if he didn't say it, the crowd also thought so. Master Qin Yuan was sure to win. How could a novice painter win over Master Qin Yuan? Since Mr. Zhang is a novice, then the theme of this painting fight today will be simpler. Let's take the lotus as the theme. The host was afraid that Zhang Cheng, the novice, would not be able to paint a lotus flower, so he could not help but inquire to Zhang Cheng again. "Mr. Zhang, can you paint lotus flowers?" "Of course." Zhang Cheng nodded and said, "Alright then, the drawing competition will now begin for 1 hour. The theme will be lotus flowers, and both of you can play with the content as you wish," the host quickly announced. As soon as the words fell, Grandmaster Qin Yuan sat back to his position of painting, then casually picked up his brush and prepared to start painting. Since Zhang Cheng was a novice, he was confident that he could win over him by drawing casually, and then he would be able to win some reputation by instructing this novice. Zhang Cheng didn't dare to be slow, and after picking up the brush, he began to mix the paint seriously. If he wanted to win over Master Qin Yuan this time, he had to bring out his full painting strength. As long as he won against Master Qin Yuan, then his reputation in the painting world would rise overnight, and then his paintings would be able to sell for a high price. Su Cheng Luo was looking at Zhang Cheng on the stage with a tense face at this moment. Her hands were secretly a little sweaty. Regardless of whether she could win or not, she unconditionally stood on Zhang Cheng's side. Lin Wenwei was waiting to see Zhang Cheng's joke. In his opinion, this kid could not win over his master no matter what. Even if he painted upside down, Zhang Cheng could not win. You can only paint upside down, but with that little skill, in front of a real great painter, everything is nothing. Lin Wenwei's mouth turned coldly. The crowd was also looking forward to what kind of lotus flower Zhang Cheng, the novice, would be able to paint, but after 10 minutes had passed, Zhang Cheng was still mixing the paint there, and there was still not a single stroke on the drawing paper, which made them secretly a little anxious and puzzled. It's been 10 minutes, This kid is still mixing paints. Can he paint or not? It's said that he's a novice who has only been painting for a short while. He probably doesn't even know how to start. Hey, this kid is really courageous too. He doesn't know anything, but he actually dares to come on stage to challenge Master Qin Yuan. The crowd, with your words and my words, even more determined that Zhang Chang was a novice. Even mixing a pigment takes such a long time. Lin Wenwei even snorted with laughter as he watched, just waiting to see Zhang Chang laugh. Well, after half an hour, Zhang Chang finally adjusted the pigment. The reason why adjusting so long? Naturally there is a reason. After mixing the pigment, Zhang Chang grabbed the brush and finally started to paint, while in contrast was Master Qin Yuan, who was almost done. The other Master Qin Yuan is almost done painting, and he's only starting to paint. This is too much of a novice. Is this here to be funny? The speed is too slow. It's really a bit hard to watch. The crowd was whispering again, but Zhang Chang ignored them and was seriously painting. After mixing the pigments, Zhang Chang painted very fast, and this time, he didn't paint upside down, but right side up. 50 minutes later, Master Qin Yuan finally finished his painting of the lotus flower, and at this time, Zhang Chang had yet to finish his painting. The crowd all shook their heads and sighed, thinking that Zhang Chang was hopeless, but they could understand. After all, he was a novice and it was only natural that he would draw slowly. Luckily, within the last 10 minutes, Zhang Chang drew the complete lotus flower picture. Time. The host once again came to the center of the stage with a microphone. Both of you, the time for the painting has arrived. As the host's voice fell, the crowd was eagerly waiting to see what kind of lotus flowers the two of them had drawn. At the critical moment, Su Changluo could not help but get nervous once again. Both of your paintings have been completed. So let's take a look at Master Qin Yuan's painting first. I'm sure everyone is in the same mood. They all want to see what the lotus painted by the master looks like first. The host took the microphone and came to Master Qin Yuan's side first. This was what the crowd was looking forward to. They also all wanted to see how the lotus painted by Master Qin Yuan looked like. As for Zhang Chang, the novice painter, to be honest, they had nothing to look forward to. Soon, Master Qin Yuan's painting was turned around by him, and at once the content on the panel was displayed in front of the crowd. Only the lotus flower on this painting was so eye-catching that the crowd could not help but sigh in admiration as they looked at it. The master deserves to be a master. The Westlake lotus was painted by him so evocative. All kinds of details of the depiction are also very in place. The lotus leaves catching the sky are infinitely blue. The lotus flowers reflecting the sun are differently red. Master Qin Yuan's painting perfectly elaborates the picture of this ancient poem. The painting is really too wonderful. The painting is so good. The lotus flowers blooming for hundreds of miles. The screen full of brightly colored lotus flowers, as if the sky is printed in red. Both the mood and the detailed depiction are considered top-notch. The crowd nodded their heads in praise of Master Qin Yuan's painting. Lin Wenwei was also very satisfied when he saw this. Master's painting of the lotus flower is really much superior to mine. This time the Zhang Cheng kid is probably going to be unable to get off the stage. Lin Wenwei said and turned his head to look at Su Chengluo, then said to her rather proudly, Qing Luo, how about my master's painting of the lotus flower? As long as you worship him as your master, you'll be able to paint lotus flowers like this in the future. After Su Chengluo saw the lotus flower painted by Master Qin Yuan, she also looked at it with admiration. Where is this painting still a painting? It is simply poetic. The lotus leaves in the sky are infinitely blue. The lotus flowers in the sun are differently red. The content described in this ancient poem is perfectly drawn out. The mood is really far-reaching. However, while praising Master Qin Yuan's painting, Su Qingluo was also worried about Zhang Chang. To be more accurate, she was vaguely looking forward to what Zhang Chang was painting. Master Qin Yuan deserves to be one of the top masters in our Tianhai city's painting industry. The lotus flower he painted perfectly paints the mood of the ancient poem. It's really awesome. After the host praised a few words on stage, he turned his head to look at Zhang Chang again. Then next, let's take a look at this Mr. Zhang's painting. As the host moved, the spectators on the stage also turned their gazes towards Zhang Chang. Su Qingluo was even looking at him with a nervous face. Mr. Zhang, please turn your drawing board around as well, the host said. Good. Zhang Chang nodded, then turned his drawing board towards the audience, while not forgetting to introduce himself. My painting is called Lotus Flower After Rain. After the panel was turned around, the crowd stretched their necks to look at it, only to see that the painting was very different from Master Qin Yuan's Westlake Lotus. What Zhang Chang had painted was the lotus in the river water of Jiangnan. There were no lotus flowers catching the sky, nor were there any lotus red flowers printing half of the sky. There is only the serenity and tranquility of the lotus in the south of the river, and the dragonflies resting on the tips of the budding lotuses. Such a serene and tranquil lotus painting made the crowd look at it with a burst of unexpected joy. This into the painting is not bad. All the details, light and shadow processing are very in place. There is a kind of small lotus just show the tip of the corner. There are dragonflies standing on the head of the mood. Although the pigment has been adjusted for a long time, but this painting is really good. All kinds of details and mood are very in place. After seeing this painting, the heart has a very quiet feeling. This kid seems to have a bit of strength. The painting realm is actually comparable to Master Qin Yuan. Yes, it's really surprising. But he's painting a picture of a lotus flower after the rain. Why are there no raindrops? Moreover, the lotus flowers he painted are all budding. None of them are in full bloom. What's going on? These words caused the crowd to scramble for speculation. Master Qin Yuan's lotus flowers were all in full bloom, even coloring the sky red, while Zhang Cheng's painting was all lotus tips, all of which were not yet in full bloom. The key was that Zhang Cheng called this painting a picture of lotus after the rain. But there was not a single drop of rain on the painting. Not even a single drop of rain remained on the lotus leaves, which was very strange. It can't be that he hasn't finished painting yet, right? Forgot to paint the raindrops on. As soon as these words were uttered, the crowd nodded their heads in a rather agreeable manner. It's possible. I guess it was too late. That's why he didn't finish painting the raindrops. The crowd seemed to agree very much with this statement. Lin Wenwei had originally marveled at Zhang Cheng's drawing skills, which could actually rival his master's. But when he heard what the crowd said, he once again revealed a smile. It's true that the painting skills are not up to par. Actually forgot to paint the effect of the raindrops on it. And the lotus flowers are all lotus tips, which even affects the aesthetics of the whole painting. Lin Wenwei commented in a rather professional manner. Still too tender. This painting fight, my master won steadily. When Su Qing Luo saw this, she also sighed in pity. The effect of the raindrops and the lotus flower that was all about the tip of the lotus did affect the aesthetics of the painting. It seems that Zhang Cheng's painting is still a bit far from a master. The host naturally also saw the flaws in the painting. Compared to Master Qin Yuan's painting, Zhang Cheng's painting was indeed a bit tender. So it was clear who won and who lost. Well, everyone has seen both of their paintings. This Mr. Zhang's painting, although the details and mood are depicted well, unfortunately the painting is still a bit tender. The lotus is all about the tip of the lotus, and there is no rain effect. It's a bit of a pity. After a pause, the host then announced. Now I announce that this time the fighting painting, by Master Qin Yuan. Before the words were finished, Zhang Cheng was the one who interrupted him with a voice. Slow down. The true appearance of this painting of mine hasn't been shown yet. Are you guys in a hurry to jump to conclusions? Zhang Cheng said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. The true appearance? You have this painting on it. What do you mean that the true appearance has not yet been shown? Not only was the host puzzled, the crowd of onlookers also looked puzzled for a while. The content of the painting is complete on it. What do you mean it hasn't been shown yet? This Zhang Cheng can't be that he doesn't want to admit defeat and said so on purpose, right? I don't know. Maybe he wants to stall for time. He really can't afford to lose. If he loses, he loses. It's not a shame to lose to Master Qin Yuan. Zhang Cheng, however, didn't care at all about what they said afterward, but rather turned his head rather confidently to the host and said, "Bring me a bottle of water. The true face of this painting will be revealed then." Water? Alright, I'll get it for you. Although the host was puzzled, he still brought over a bottle of mineral water from the staff and handed it to Zhang Cheng. This is water. Take it. After Zhang Cheng took the mineral water, he unscrewed the cap and then took a small sip into his mouth before walking towards the painting he had drawn. The crowd was puzzled as to what Zhang Cheng was up to. Even Su Qing Luo was very confused as to what Zhang Cheng was up to. Lin Wenwei was even looking at Zhang Cheng like a clown, thinking that he was just clowning around. Grandmaster Qin Yuan even disdained to watch Zhang Cheng's performance. However, when that saliva from Zhang Cheng's mouth was evenly sprayed on the painting, the content of the painting steeply changed dramatically. Those budding lotus tips actually bloomed at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the traces of raindrops after the rain were also revealed on the lotus leaves, and a real picture of lotus flowers after the rain was shown in front of the eyes of the crowd. When the crowd saw this, all of them looked dumbfounded. Even Master Qin Yuan was stunned after noticing this situation. The lotus flower blossomed when it met water. This magical scene completely stunned the crowd present. They had lived for so many years, and it was the first time they had seen that it was actually possible to paint like this. It was truly amazing. How is it possible? How did he do that? The lotus flower in the painting can actually blossom in contact with water. This is too unbelievable. My God. This painting skill show my scalp numb. Using the principle of gradual change of pigment in contact with water, directly dynamically simulate the process of lotus blossom. This painting skill is also too awesome, right? Crap. I now understand why it took him such a long time to mix the pigments. So he has been mixing the gradual change of pigments in contact with water. It's really great. When you said that, I just reacted. This Zhang Chang is also too powerful. Not only was the crowd stunned, Lin Wenwei was also dumbfounded by Zhang Chang's amazing painting skills once again. How is this possible? How did this kid do it? Using the principle of gradual change of pigment in contact with water to simulate a dynamic blossoming process. How could there be this kind of painting skill? Lin Wenwei had a face of disbelief. His face was as ugly as it could be. Even Master Qin Yuan was stunned by Zhang Chang's painting skill that was like a miracle. He had only heard of this divine painting skill of blossoming in the face of water and had not seen it with his own eyes. But today, he had truly seen it, and it was just too much of a shock. Qin Yuan was a first-class master in the painting world, but he also couldn't draw Zhang Chang's divine painting skill of this kind of gradual blossoming of pigment in contact with water. This wave, he had to be unconvinced. This sun is too powerful. The use of pigment in contact with water gradual change to simulate the process of flowering. This kind of painting skill, that is, the country's painter may not be able to paint. Really powerful. Master Qin Yuan was deeply impressed. Su Qing Luo at this time was also stunned by Zhang Chang's magical painting skill. She never thought that her stinky brother painting skill is actually so good that he can paint a lotus flower that blossoms when it meets water. Stinky brother is so powerful. His painting skill this is also too powerful. When did he learn to paint? It's really too handsome. Shocked everyone. Su Qing Luo was excited in her heart. Her eyes were filled with admiration when she looked at Zhang Chang on the stage. The host on the stage had long been dumbfounded by this divine painting skill of Zhang Chang, and had even forgotten to speak. Zhang Chang was satisfied to see the crowd's reaction. And then he said to the host after the corners of his mouth lifted slightly, "Host, now you can announce who lost and who won." Hearing Zhang Chang's words, the host then reacted. At this time then looked at Zhang Chang's painting of the pair of lotus after rain that was really too graphic and vivid. Absolutely unparalleled. And painting skill is even better than Master Qin Yuan a chip. It is clear. This fight painting, the final result is Zhang Chang won. Not waiting for the host to announce the result, Master Qin Yuan took the initiative to walk to the center of the stage and said, "I lost. Really is a master in the folk. Zhang Chang little brother this hand meets the water blossom. Absolutely is my life only see the most powerful painting skills. I lost the heart of the conviction. The Yangtze River wave pushes the front wave. We have hope in the Dragon Country painting world." When these words came out, the whole audience was in an uproar. Tianhai City's #1 great painter actually lost to a fledgling kid, which immediately caused a burst of heated discussion from the surrounding crowd. My god, Zhang Chang, this unknown kid actually won against Master Qin Yuan. It's too unbelievable. Zhang Chang is now going to be famous in one battle, when he meets water and blossoms, plus winning Master Qin Yuan. The painting world of Tianhai City is destined to remember this person. Amazing. He's still so young. He can be said to be the youngest master painter in Tianhai City. The crowd all chimed in, all marveling at Zhang Chang's amazing talent and sighing at his promising future. Among them, Lin Wenwei was the one who couldn't accept it the most. His most admired master, Qin Yuan, had actually lost to his love rival, Zhang Chang. How could he stand it? The key was that Zhang Chang had also stepped on his master's shoulders and became famous in one battle, which made his face ugly. Brat, the drawing skill is actually so powerful. Lin Wenwei's eyes were filled with unwillingness. Originally he wanted to see Zhang Chang make a fool of himself, but now it was a good thing. But it was the highlight of witnessing him become famous in one battle. Su Qing Luo was the happiest here. And then she turned her head as if she remembered something and said to Lin Wenwei, "Senior Lin, you just asked me if I want to worship your master, right? Qing Luo, have you figured out that you want to worship my master? Don't worry with me here. He will definitely agree to take you as his disciple." Lin Wenwei's heart rejoiced when he heard this. Can't it be that Su Qing Luo has figured it out and is going to agree? If that was really the case, he felt a little more comfortable in his heart because he would have the chance to get closer to Su Qing Luo. Where did he think that Su Qing Luo's next words made his heart even colder? "Thank you Senior Lin for your kindness. Your master is too weak. I want to learn painting from Zhang Chang," Su Qing Luo said with a shallow smile. These words deeply pierced Lin Wenwei. He originally wanted to get closer to Su Qing Luo. Never thought that he would actually let Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo get closer. This made Lin Wenwei's face even more ugly. So angry that he wanted to curse his mother. Zhang Chang stood on the stage and secretly nodded as he saw the crowd praising him. He wanted this effect. Only with fame could he sell the painting for a higher price. And this was also the purpose of him standing on the stage today to fight over the painting. Everyone, I would like to auction this raindrop lotus painting live. If you like it, you can bid as much as you like. The starting price is $100,000, Zhang Chang said loudly as he stood on the stage. There were so many people on the scene, and all of them were hobbyists in the art of painting. Auctioning at this time, that was definitely the best time. As expected, The moment these words came out, the crowd was moved. Zhang Chang was so young to have painted such a divine painting that blossomed when it met water. The collection value was definitely high, and he had just won over Master Qin Yuan. Stepping on the master's shoulders, Zhang Chang's reputation had also risen. I offer $150,000. Immediately, someone voiced out an offer. I bid $160,000. I bid $170,000. The crowd at the scene all bid. Obviously these people are very optimistic about Zhang Chang, whether it's painting skills or reputation. This lotus after rain is very collectible, but the range of the price increase is not very large. R10, 000 upwards. I bid 400,000. Su Chang Luo suddenly voiced out in the crowd. This bid directly doubled the price of the lotus flower painting after rain, and the crowd all sucked in a breath of cold air when they heard this. At the same time, this price eliminated 90% of the buyers who participated in the bidding. Zhang Chang saw Su Chang Luo winking at him from the stage and immediately understood what this little nymph was doing. It's okay, this little ninny has potential. She even knows to help me raise the price. Zhang Chang was suddenly a little glad that he had brought Su Ching Luo along. The effect of Su Ching Luo's bidding was obvious, immediately doubling the bidding price. Although there were fewer people bidding, there were still people bidding. I'll bid 450,000. There was a fat man who raised his hand and shouted, I bid 500,000. On the outskirts of the crowd, there was a tall middle-aged man wearing a gold-rimmed frame who raised his hand high. I bid 511,000. That fat man raised his hand again to bid. I bid 520,000. The tall man with the gold-rimmed glasses raised his bid again once more. The two of them went back and forth. It was very intense, but the raise was too little. Zhang Chang was a bit dissatisfied. His heart price was more than $800,000. Just at this time, Su Chang Luo was very heartfelt and once again spoke out. I bid 800,000. This crisp voice caused the crowd to be shocked once again. Although this lotus flower after rain was painted at a very high level, Zhang Chang was after all a newcomer, and the price of $800,000 was honestly a bit high. Zhang Chang saw that Su Ching Luo had raised the price once again, and secretly gave her a nod of approval. This little ninny did a good job. When we have lunch later, give her a chicken leg. This $800,000 would have reached Zhang Chang's psychological price, only that he was now a little worried that no one would raise the price upwards, or else this play wouldn't be able to go down. It was good that the fat man hesitated for a few seconds before bidding again. I bid 81 million. This price was a little bit high, but the key was that Zhang Chang was still young and full of potential. If he could become famous in the future, then this painting would be worth it. However, another middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses saw here as no longer bid, but shook his head to give up. Zhang Chang saw that no one bid, then directly voiced, congratulations to that gentleman. To 81 million price one might lotus after the rain. At this time, Zhang Chang was very happy in his heart. That fat rich merchant, seeing his successful auction, immediately ran to the stage with joyfulness to eagerly trade with Zhang Chang. He is a famous investor in Tianhai City, called Tang Chuan. Vision is very poisonous. The reason why he dared to buy this lotus after the rain painted by Zhang Chang at a price of 81 million. That is optimistic about Zhang Chang's future. After Tang Chuan came to the stage, the first thing he did was to walk towards Zhang Chang, and even extended his hand with a smile. Mr. Zhang, I'm very optimistic about you. You'll definitely be a giant in our Dragon Kingdom's painting industry in the future. Tang Chuan unabashedly praised. Thank you for your favorable words. I hope I will have that day, Zhang Chang said as he picked up a pen and signed his name on the lotus flower painting after rain before handing the painting over to Tang Chuan. This painting will be yours from now on. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Give me a bank account number and I'll have someone transfer the money to you right away. Tang Chuan held the painting in his hands, secretly excited. Soon after, Zhang Chang sent his bank account number to Tang Chuan, who immediately told his finance to call $81 million to Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang's cell phone immediately received a message that the remittance had been credited, a total of $81 million. The instant the money was received, the system's voice followed. Congratulations to the host for successfully selling the painting for 811,000, and obtaining a rebate of 8,110,000. As the system's voice fell, Zhang Chang's cell phone received another bank-in message again, exactly 8,100,000 after the rebate. Zhang Chang was ecstatic to see this. All of a sudden he had earned 8,900,000. This time it was a big profit. After coming down from the stage, Su Ching Luo ran over at the first opportunity. Zhang Chang, you're really great. You actually drew a work that blossomed when it met water. I adore you too much. Su Ching Luo did not mince words in her praise. Those watery eyes were full of admiration and love at this moment. You also did a good job. or else you wouldn't be able to sell it for such a high price. Zhang Chang also praised in a small voice. Just now, if it wasn't for Su Qing Luo intentionally raising the price twice, it might not have been able to fetch a price of $81 million. I helped you so much today, so do you have to buy me lunch? Su Qing Luo said with a hint of petulance. Of course, whatever you want to eat, you can order whatever you want later. Zhang Chang was very grateful for Su Qing Luo's behavior just now, and as he spoke, his gaze looked towards Lin Wenwei who was standing next to him. At this moment, this Senior Lin's face was ugly. Senior Lin, your master is no better, willing to gamble, quickly call me back the 100,000. Zhang Chang said with a smile. The current him was in a good mood. Hearing this, Su Qing Luo also helped and said, I have testified. Oh, Senior Lin, you can't cheat. Lin Wenwei looked at the way they were singing as husband and wife. His angry liver was about to explode. Don't worry, I won't rely on you. Give me a PayPal. I'll transfer it to you now. Lin Wenwei said with an ugly face. Zhang Chang nodded and whirled around to tell him his Alipay number. Lin Wenwei was very reluctant to use Alipay to transfer $100,000 to Zhang Chang. Alright, transferred to you, Lin Wenwei said with an ugly face. Received. Thanks Senior Lin. Next time if there is still this kind of bet, please call me again. Zhang Chang smiled back. Definitely. You wait. Lin Wenwei hatefully dropped these words before turning around and leaving. Zhang Chang didn't care about him. After collecting the money, he was happy in his heart. Just this one time he earned in total more than $9 million. Not bad. Not bad. However, Zhang Chang's luck seems to have just begun. Before that middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses approached Zhang Chang. Mr. Zhang Chang, I am Su Gang, the owner of Yunxiang Painting Company. This is my business card. As Su Gang spoke, he handed that business card to Zhang Chang with both hands. Yunxiang Painting Company? Zhang Chang glanced at him, knowing that he was one of the bosses who had just competed for the lotus flower painting after the rain, and asked subconsciously after thinking about it, can Boss Su find me for something? I didn't win your lotus flower after rain painting just now, so I want to ask if you have any other paintings in your hand that I want to buy. Su Gang felt that the meaning of his words wasn't quite accurate, so he then restated it again. Not to buy. I want to cooperate with you. Cooperation? When Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo heard this, they both exclaimed in unison. Yes. See if you have any other paintings that can be placed in our painting firm for sale. Our painting firm owns 10 galleries in Tianhai City, and is the top 3 ranking painting firm in Tianhai City. All the paintings we receive are mid to high-end modern paintings, which are very suitable for new generation painters like you. Mr. Zhang, Su Gang introduced rather professionally. Hearing this, it dawned on Zhang Chang that this guy had come to him to ask for paintings. It seemed that the scene of winning the painting fight against Master Qin Yuan just now had attracted the attention of the professionals to him. It is true that when fame grows, people who don't know you will recognize you. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang's gaze spiraled down to the 3 paintings in Su Qing Luo's hands. These 3 paintings were completed in the studio last night, and today, he came to this literary world to sell these 3 paintings. Right now, this situation was really a doze meeting a pillow. Boss Su, I still have the paintings. Still 3. But I want you to pay for them today, Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. Right now, he still had the buff of 10 times rebate on the sale of paintings. After today, there would be no effect of this 10 times rebate, so Zhang Chang wanted to let this boss Su to buy these 3 paintings at once, so that he could make a big profit again. You have 3 more paintings? Can you show me? A trace of excitement appeared on Su Gang's face when he heard this. No problem. I have 3 paintings with me here, Zhang Chang said as he handed the 3 paintings in Su Qing Luo's arms to Su Gang. Yes, quickly show me. Su Gang didn't expect Zhang Chang to have 3 paintings with him, and without much thought, he looked at them with anticipation. These 3 paintings, all of which were painted by Zhang Chang last night, a landscape painting, a character painting, and a picture of a fierce beast, all 3 paintings were exquisitely painted, and could be called masterclass paintings. Su Gang was filled with excitement and thrill when he saw this. Mr. Zhang, I can buy these 3 paintings first today. I just don't know how much you want to offer, Su Gang asked rather excitedly. 3 paintings, $2,400,000. Zhang Chang wanted to quote a lower price. After all, these 3 paintings did not have a divine painting skill like blossoming in water, but seeing Su Gang so excited, he tried to quote a higher price. In addition, Zhang Chang also wanted to confirm his own value in the painting world. Once this price is recognized by the world, then Zhang Chang will paint again in the future. The price will be above this. Su Gang slightly frowned when he heard Zhang Chang's opening price of $2,400,000, but after a slight hesitation, he boldly agreed. No problem. It's $2,400,000, but I have a request, and I still hope that Mr. Zhang can promise me. What request? Zhang Chang didn't expect the Su gang to bite the bullet and agree, and all of a sudden, he was quite favorably disposed towards him. I hope that in the future, if Mr. Zhang has any new works, he can cooperate with our Yunxiang painting firm. You only need to take care of the painting. We will help you sell and operate it, and we can guarantee that we will be able to sell your painting at a higher price. As for the commission, we will only take 5%. Su gang said politely. Zhang Chang did not understand whether he was making a profit or a loss. After all, he did not understand the market of the painting market. Then he subconsciously turned his head to look at Su Qing Luo, but the latter nodded to him. Obviously Su Qing Luo felt that this condition was very good, and Yunxiang painting firm is indeed the top 3 big painting firms in Tianhai City. In addition, the general painter will put the painting in the painting firm to sell or operate. All need to charge more than 10% commission, and this Su gang only charge 5% commission. Has been considered to give Zhang Chang a great discount. Obviously is afraid to miss Zhang Chang, this new star in the painting world. Now the value of this painting. A lot of them are relying on the operation team speculation. Especially in the auction. A painting fetched hundreds of millions of dollars. To a large extent, it is the operation team speculation. Not a painting is really worth so much money. So a good operation team is of great help to the painter's income. Okay, then I'll look for you again when I have a painting in the future. Zhang Chang solemnly put Su Gang's piece of business card into his pocket as he spoke. It seemed like he would be able to make a lot of money from painting in the future. I'm looking forward to working with Mr. Zhang. Su Gang couldn't help but shake Zhang Chang's hand. After Zhang Chang sent his bank account number to Su Gang, the latter quickly transferred $2,400,000 to him, and the moment the bank arrived, the system's voice came out again. Congratulations to the host for selling 3 paintings for $2,400,000 and obtaining a rebate of $24 million. After Zhang Chang received the bank alert in his cell phone, his mood was once again excited, earning in another $26,400,000 at once. This money was really good. One step closer to the goal of marrying Su Yao. On this trip to the painting market, Zhang Chang had earned more than $35 million, which was considered the most he had earned in recent days. Together with the $10 million left on his card, Zhang Chang now has $45 million in liquidity alone, a multimillionaire. But in Zhang Chang's eyes, this amount of money is not enough. Su Yao's family business market value of more than 400 billion. Zhang Chang, this money, Su family simply do not see. Want to enter the eyes of the Su family? Zhang Chang himself reached at least $1 billion, or even higher, which may enter the eyes of their Su family. Before the marriage contract at the end of the year, first raise my wealth to 1 billion. Zhang Chang secretly set a small goal for himself in his heart. The end of the year would be his and Su Yao's wedding date. He had to raise his fortune before that. Otherwise the Su family would definitely not be able to look at him, let alone marry Su Yao. Zhang Chang was still very clear that this society was very realistic. After his family had fallen, the only person he could rely on now was himself. Otherwise, Zhang Chang, who has no money and no power, even if he has the marriage contract as a proof, I'm afraid that he won't be recognized by the Su family, and he will even be mercilessly humiliated and withdrawn from the marriage. After coming out from Literary Street, Su Qing Luo was very happy for Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang, what do you want to do now that you have so much money? Su Qing Luo inquired rather expectantly as she walked. Save money to get married, Zhang Chang said half jokingly and half seemingly seriously. He had earned so much money, and it was really just to marry Su Yao. Saving money to marry a daughter-in-law? Su Qing Luo blinked her big eyes, then immediately thought that the daughter-in-law Zhang Chang was talking about was not her. Her pretty face instantly blushed scarlet, and she said somewhat shyly, "You're only a freshman, and you're thinking of saving money to get a daughter-in-law?" Su Qing Luo said this, but in her heart, she was happy as hell. She did not expect Zhang Chang to think about saving money to marry her so early. This stinky brother is simply too cute. Sister loves you. Well, because I want to give her the best, so I have to start saving money from now on, Zhang Chang said with full seriousness. Zhang Chang worked so hard, not only to marry Su Yao, but also to give her the best. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she was moved to tears. So in Zhang Chang's heart, she was so important. Stinky brother, sister is not married to you in this life. However, on the surface, Su Qing Luo put on a look of envy. I really envy your daughter-in-law in the future, to have such a good husband like you looking out for her. This was actually a disguised compliment to herself. What a naughty person. Zhang Chang laughed and didn't say anything back. Instead, he digressed and said, by the way, school sister Su, this time you did me such a great favor. I'll treat you to a big meal. Whatever you want to eat, take your pick. Chinese and Western food will do. Zhang Chang did want to thank Su Qing Luo properly this time. If it wasn't for her bringing him to this painting market, It would have been impossible for him to bid on the 3 paintings so quickly. Moreover, Su Qing Luo had helped him raise the price twice more during the bidding, allowing his paintings to be auctioned at a high price. And there was also credit here for Su Qing Luo, so Zhang Cheng truly wanted to thank her. I don't know what to eat. Why don't we eat noodles? Su Qing Luo suddenly spread a smile and said. Zhang Cheng was thinking of saving money to marry her. Then Su Qing Luo naturally wanted to save money for Zhang Cheng. It had to be said that Su Qing Luo was a very considerate and understanding girl, and was also very good at thinking for Zhang Cheng. However, Zhang Cheng did not know what was in Su Qing Luo's heart, and was still bent on thanking this Su big schoolgirl. Eating noodles? Are you sure? Zhang Cheng was slightly surprised. He didn't expect that Su Qing Luo, this big school beauty, who had helped him so much, actually just wanted to eat noodles. Well, eat noodles. Su Qing Luo nodded her head once again. Zhang Cheng looked at Su Qing Luo somewhat strangely, unable to guess what she was thinking for a moment. However, Zhang Cheng would not really take Su Qing Luo to eat noodles, but thought of a better place. School sister Su, let me take you to eat hot pot. Zhang Cheng thought of the water bottom loyal opposite the school. It had been reorganized for 2 days, and it seemed to be opening today. He had to go and see how Zhou Qing and the girls were doing. This was the first restaurant he had invested in, so naturally he attached great importance to it. Eating hot pot? Also good. Seeing that Zhang Cheng had decided, Su Qing Luo agreed. Soon the two of them got into a cab and returned to the school. Of course not back to the school, but to the water bottom loyal across the street from the school. As expected, in 2 days' time, Zhou Qing had quickly changed the favored restaurant into a hot pot restaurant, which could be said to be very efficient. The 3 words, water bottom loyal, were exceptionally conspicuous, and today was the first day of the official opening. Because of the good reputation accumulated before, the business of water bottom loyal was very good at the beginning. It was already more than 12 o'clock at noon, and there were still a lot of people waiting in the store. Zhou Qing, in order to avoid these waiting guests anxious to leave, specially set up a waiting area indoors, set up a lot of tables and chairs, on top of all kinds of free snacks, and passed the time of all kinds of board games, and even folding paper cranes. Each paper crane can also deduct 50 cents. Think very thoughtful and considerate. When they are waiting, there will be a special waitress or little brother over to give them tea and water, even pouring drinks. The key is that these are free. In the side there is a special lady free to wait for the beauties to do manicure. This set of combinations down. Those who wait for the little sister, little brother, actually no one is willing to leave. This waiting service is really too sweet. There was food and drink, and they could also do manicure. The key was that these were all free of charge. It had to be said that Zhou Qing had taken the service to the extreme, and had also done a very good job. Zhang Cheng secretly nodded his head when he saw this, very satisfied. The reason why he invested in Zhou Qing's store was because their service was unique. As for Su Qing Luo, she was surprised to see that this place had turned into a water-bottom fish hot pot restaurant. It's only been 2 days since I've been here. How did this favored restaurant turn into a hot pot restaurant? Su Qing Luo's pretty face was filled with surprise, but coming in and seeing the attentive service surprised her. Not to mention, after changing into a hot pot restaurant, the service has been upgraded. The decoration is brand new, and there's actually a free manicure to do. Su Qing Luo sat in the waiting area and suddenly realized that there was a free manicure to be done. And suddenly her eyes lit up slightly. Which girl doesn't love beauty? Getting a manicure was even more of a favorite thing for many girls, and Su Qing Luo was no exception. It should be the boss's wife transforming, Zhang Cheng said casually. Is it? But it's good to have transformed. I heard that the chefs of this restaurant ran out before, and now that it's transformed into a hot pot restaurant, there's no need for a chef. This boss's wife is quite smart, Su Qing Luo complimented with full of seriousness. In fact, this idea was thought up by Zhang Cheng. Su Qing Luo now praised the boss's wife. That was a disguised compliment to Zhang Cheng. Deputy store manager Fong Man saw Zhang Cheng's arrival from afar and wanted to come over to greet him, but he was stopped by Zhang Cheng with a look. He only wanted to simply experience what it was like after transforming into a hot pot restaurant this time, and did not want to be treated with special care. On the contrary, Su Qing Luo's appearance attracted the attention of a large group of people present, especially those boys. Moreover, today Su Qing Luo wore the black silk and short skirt of Paris family. This imperialist-style dress completely mesmerized those boys. Zhang Cheng sat next to Su Qing Luo and felt a pair of envious and jealous gazes. In response, Zhang Cheng had long since gotten used to the jealous gazes of these boys. Moreover, Su Qing Luo's arrival attracted many students passing by outside the store, making the business of the water bottom loyal hot pot restaurant even hotter. Seeing this, Zhang Cheng secretly sighed. Beautiful women really are natural publicity. Soon, there was a place inside, and Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo waited until they were in a small box. After coming inside, there was immediately a waiter who sent hot towels for them to wipe their hands, and also poured a cup of barley tea for the two of them, as well as a few free fruits. Zhang Cheng felt the atmosphere. It was very good. Better service than before. Ordering food was still as simple as scanning the code on the cell phone, but the dishes were replaced with hot pot ingredients. School Sister Sue, you order. I'm treating you today, so feel free to order whatever you want, Zhang Chang said rather enthusiastically. Alright then, I can order. After Su Chung Luo scanned the QR code on the corner of the table with her cell phone, she began to order the hot pot ingredients. The price of this hot pot ingredients was a little bit higher compared to normal hot pot restaurants, but the ingredients were all very fresh and carefully selected. Su Chung Luo only chose a few and then didn't order anymore. Alright, I've chosen. Su Chung Luo submitted the menu ordered from her phone. Did you choose it so quickly? Don't you want to choose a few more? Zhang Chang said with some surprise. I've been on a diet recently. I have to eat less. Su Chung Luo found an excuse and said. In fact, she wanted to save some money for Zhang Chang. He was saving money to prepare to marry her. Su Chung Luo naturally had to think for Zhang Chang, her future husband. Then eat first, later not enough to order again. Zhang Cheng thought that girls love beauty and like to lose weight, so he didn't think much about it. Soon the hot pot ingredients came up and the two of them officially started eating. After Su Ching Luo took a bite of the golden needle mushrooms, a small thought suddenly came to her mind. Zhang Chang, the daughter-in-law you will marry in the future. What do you think she will look like? Su Chung Luo put down her chopsticks and looked at Zhang Chang rather playfully. She wanted to hear what kind of guess the smelly younger brother would have about her whom she hadn't seen in 10 years. Zhang Chang just wanted to say it, but suddenly paused, because the Su Yao in his memory was only 11 years old. At that time she was chubby, but the girl has changed. What exactly she looks like when she grows up, he really can't say. Then he thought of $1 million answer. Anyway, it's not growing up like you, Zhang Chang blurted out. These words made Su Ching Luo almost burst out laughing. This silly younger brother was really cute. What makes you think that your future daughter-in-law won't look like me? Don't you want your future daughter-in-law to look as pretty as me? Su Ching Luo even ruffled her hair as she spoke, exuding charm without fail. At the same time, she was vaguely hinting at Zhang Chang. How could my future daughter-in-law look like you? Zhang Chang laughed and sized up this Su Ching Luo, but not to mention. Looking closely, this Su Ching Luo seemed to be a bit like Su Yao when she was a child. When Zhang Chang saw this, his eyes slightly froze, then he hurriedly shook his head, throwing this absurd idea out of his head. When Su Ching Luo heard this, but the corners of her lips were slightly raised, when this smelly brother knew that she was his fiancée, I wonder how he would react. Su Chung Luo was really looking forward to such a day. Halfway through eating, Su Ching Luo seemed to remember another important thing, and immediately said with an expression full of seriousness, Right Zhang Chang, you are so good at painting, can you teach me? I want to learn painting from you. With regards to drawing, Su Ching Luo was very serious. She had loved drawing since she was a child, but her father had said that drawing wasn't much use, and had told her to learn foreign languages and economic and trade, so that she could contribute to the family business in the future. So Su Ching Luo never received a formal study of painting, purely relying on her own hobbies to get to this point. Moreover, by letting Zhang Cheng teach herself how to draw, Su Ching Luo was also a bit selfish. That is, she could have more time to stay with Zhang Cheng in the future. This was simply killing two birds with one stone. Without waiting for Zhang Cheng to make a choice, the system's voice came over once again. Ding! Perfect Divine Hero System triggered a mission. Option 1, promise Su Ching Luo to teach her painting. Reward, Master Level Painting Appraisal Ability. 1 million rebates for painting appraisal. Option 2, refuse Su Ching Luo's request. Reward, loss of 1 egg. When Zhang Cheng saw this, he was somewhat speechless. This dog system was forcing him to make a choice again. If he lost one of his balls, wouldn't he become a half-eunuch? He might not even be able to procreate. Can you give him a more normal choice? Forcing him to make a choice every time. After cursing the dog system countless times in his heart, Zhang Cheng then gathered his emotions and said to Su Chung Luo, No problem. If school sister Su wants to learn how to draw, I will naturally teach you. Zhang Cheng quickly made his choice, and as soon as his words fell, the system's voice came over once again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Rewarded with Master Level Painting Identification Ability. 1 million rebate for identifying the authenticity of paintings, limited to 2 times only. With the end of the system voice, Zhang Cheng felt that countless more knowledge of identifying the authenticity of famous paintings had appeared in his mind, and almost instantly, Zhang Cheng became an expert in painting identification. This painting appraisal skill is good. Going to the painting market to appraise the authenticity of famous paintings can make a big profit again. Maybe dumping some ancient paintings can make more money than painting yourself. There is also the effect of appraising the authenticity of paintings to return $1 million, although only limited to 2 times, but also good. Zhang Chang was very satisfied with this ability to identify paintings. With this skill, there would be another means of making money in the future. Su Qingluo saw that Zhang Chang had agreed to teach her painting. Her heart leapt for joy. Great, that's a deal. You're not allowed to back out. Tomorrow is Sunday. Let's make an appointment at the painting club, Su Qingluo said with a happy face. Being able to spend time alone with Zhang Chang and also learn painting skills, this was simply perfect. It would be even better if the two of them could have some more accidents. Su Qingluo's pretty face turned a little red as she thought about it. Okay, no problem. Just send me a WeChat when the time comes. Zhang Chang didn't think much about it. In fact, without the choice of the system, he would also agree to this request from Su Qingluo. After all, school sister Su really helped her a lot today. Not to mention that he went to the painting club just so he could also paint a few more paintings. When the time came to hand over to Su Gang to sell, although there was no more tenfold rebate, but with his current fame he could also sell a lot of money. Su Qingluo was now in a happy mood. She felt that her relationship with Zhang Chang had gotten a little bit closer, but she felt that it wasn't close enough. It wasn't intimate enough. So she then proposed. Zhang Chang, in order to celebrate you being famous and making a lot of money today, let's drink some wine. Drink? Do you know how to drink? Zhang Chang said with a smile. Of course I can. I can drink a bottle of red wine, Su Qingluo said unconvincingly. In fact, Su Qingluo was not very good at drinking. It was just that she had read about it from that man-chasing blogger that drinking could bring a boy closer, which was why she thought of giving it a try. Alright then, I'll order a bottle of red wine over, Zhang Chang said and scanned the QR code with his cell phone, then ordered a bottle of red wine. Soon, the red wine was brought over by the waiter and even helped Zhang Chang open it for them. The red wine is here. I'll pour it for you this time. Zhang Chang was afraid that there would be another incident like the other day when they fell together because of the competition to pour the drinks. So he grabbed the lead and poured it for Su Qingluo. Alright, slightly more, Su Qingluo said intentionally. This red wine has a strong aftertaste. It's better to drink less. Zhang Chang only dared to pour Su Qingluo a small half cup, fearing that she would get drunk. Su Qingluo had never drunk wine before, and this appeared to be the first time. Looking at the small half cup of red wine in front of her, Su Qingluo tried to take a small sip, feeling a little sour and a little sweet. Not a hard drink. It's quite drinkable. Immediately Su Qingluo directly drank the small half cup of red wine in one gulp. Zhang Chang was slightly stunned when he saw this. School sister Su, how did you drink it in one gulp? It's fine. I have a good capacity for alcohol. Just after Su Qingluo finished saying this, her pretty face was covered with a reddish blush, and her head started to get dizzy. Before long, she collapsed on the seat, her posture still quite indecent. Zhang Chang was speechless for a while when he saw this. Just like you still have a good capacity for alcohol, and bragging that you can drink a bottle, 1 cup and you've collapsed. Zhang Chang couldn't help but shake his head, and immediately poured a mouthful of red wine himself before walking over to help Su Qingluo. At this moment, she was in an indecent position after falling down drunk, so Zhang Chang wanted to lay her flat on the seat, which thought that Zhang Chang had just helped her up but was embraced by Su Qingluo's neck. Those eyes were a bit drunkenly disoriented. Sister Su, let me help you to lie down on the seat for a while, Zhang Chang explained awkwardly. How could he know that the drunken Su Qingluo's head was a bit dizzy at this moment, and she was still a bit lost in her senses. Looking at Zhang Chang's handsome face, Su Qingluo's pretty face became more and more flushed, and her breathing also became a little faster. Stinky brother, you are so handsome. After saying this, Su Qingluo wrapped her arms around Zhang Chang's neck and actually kissed him directly. At the moment of contact, Zhang Chang was dumbfounded in place. Zhang Chang was confused in place. At this moment he only had one thought in his mind. My God, actually being kissed by Su's school sister. This was already the second time he had kissed with school sister Su, and he had been defiled by his school sister again. Wanting to cry, however, very quickly, Zhang Chang, who had come back to his senses, pushed Su Qingluo away at the first opportunity. School sister Su, wake up! Zhang Chang hurriedly wiped off the lipstick that remained on his mouth. His heart was filled with regret. Had he known that Su Qingluo poured a glass of wine, he would not have ordered red wine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been kissed by school sister Su, and it seemed to be the second time he was kissed. Zhang Chang had saved his first kiss for his fiancée Su Yao, but now it was good that he had been taken away by this Su Qingluo twice. Looking at the drunken Su Qingluo, Zhang Chang was angry and helpless. If she was in a sober state, Zhang Chang could still scold her a few times, but she was now in a drunken state, so she probably didn't even know what she did, so it was useless to scold her. After sighing, Zhang Chang picked Su Qingluo back up and then laid her flat on the seat. Lying on the seat, Su Qingluo's beautiful curves were completely revealed, especially those thighs wrapped in Parisian black silk, which was even more eye-catching. Any other man would probably take advantage of Su Qingluo while she was unconscious. However, Zhang Chang did not have this mindset at all. Really convinced you. Don't drink if you don't know how to drink. And caused me to lose my first kiss. Zhang Chang was a bit speechless, but still got the waiter to bring over a thin blanket, then gently covered the blanket over Su Qingluo. In addition, he also got the waiter to ask for a bowl of sobering soup. Only after a lot of tossing and turning did he coax Su Qingluo to drink the sobering soup. Only after doing all this did Zhang Chang sit back in his seat. Finally, I can eat hot pot in peace. Just now, Zhang Chang was so concerned about Su Qingluo that he didn't eat a few mouthfuls of food, and now this would finally allow him to eat hot pot in peace. Su Qingluo, who had drunk the sobering soup, gradually regained her head. After sleeping for 10 minutes, he finally woke up. Me? Why am I lying here? Wasn't I just drinking? Su Qingluo rubbed her head, still slightly dizzy, but already much better. You're awake. As Zhang Chang spoke, he used his chopsticks to take a green vegetable from the hot pot and stuffed it into his mouth. Zhang Chang, did I just pass out drunk? Su Qingluo sat up again, looking much better in spirit. Well, didn't you say you could drink a bottle of red wine? Why did you get drunk over after only drinking a small half cup? Zhang Chang smiled and joked. That's because I'm not in a good state today. Su Qingluo's pretty face flushed, and then she immediately remembered something and asked after him. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary when I was drunk just now, did I? Su Qingluo vaguely remembered that when she saw her stinky brother so handsome, she couldn't help but kiss over, and felt the wet and slippery touch coming from her lips, which made her mesmerized, but it seemed that she was pushed away by Zhang Chang behind her. What do you say? Zhang Chang said without a good mood. How dare he forcefully kiss him? This made Zhang Chang very angry. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Qingluo was in a drunken state, he definitely couldn't spare her. When Su Qingluo saw this angry expression of Zhang Chang, she seemed to realize something, and then her pretty face turned even redder. So I really forced a kiss on my stinky brother. Su Qingluo's heart was slightly happy, then subconsciously licked her delicate lips, somewhat lingering on the flavor of Zhang Chang that remained on it. Su Qingluo did not feel guilty at all. Instead, she felt that her drunken self was too domineering, doing what she wanted to do but did not dare to do. After finishing the hot pot, Zhang Chang sent Su Qingluo back to her dorm room. And as soon as Su Qingluo returned to her dorm room, she held her cell phone and sent a message to Zhang Chang. Stinky brother, I'm in my dorm room. Thank you for treating me to hot pot today. Smiley face. Su Qingluo's message carried so much playfulness and cuteness. It's me who has to thank you. If it wasn't for your help, I wouldn't have been able to sell the painting so smoothly today. Zhang Chang quickly replied. Seeing that Zhang Chang replied so quickly, Su Qingluo was very happy. Spinning around, she sat on the bed and stretched out those two black silk legs, revealing the beautiful and tantalizing curves, and then prettily continued to reply. That's because you paint well, otherwise who would buy your paintings? Su Qingluo sent another message. Her tone was still full of praise for Zhang Chang, and at the end, she added, right, don't forget that you promised me that you will teach me how to draw tomorrow. Oh, intersection. Don't worry school sister Su, promised you, won't go back on my word. See you tomorrow at the painting club. Zhang Chang quickly returned again. Su Qingluo saw this. For a moment she was looking forward to tomorrow's meeting with Zhang Chang, a lone man and a widow sharing a room. Just the thought of it made Su Qingluo excited. She couldn't wait for tomorrow to come. Should I not bring a bottle of wine when I go? As soon as this thought appeared in Su Qingluo's mind, she blushed. But just at this moment, the door to the dormitory was suddenly pushed open. Then the three roommates, Lin Baiwei, Yan Ranlu, and Yi Shimeng, walked in. Seeing her roommates come in, only then did Su Qingluo shed her cell phone and put it down. Little Ninja is back from her date holding a cell phone and chatting with which little brother? Lin Baiwei said playfully. Didn't chat about anything. Su Qingluo pretended to be calm and said, I can guess even if you don't show us. You're dating Zhang Chang, right? The photos of eating hot pot together at Water Bottom Loyal were posted on the school's intranet. Lin Baiwei said as she took out her cell phone, then showed the photos on the school intranet to Su Qingluo. In the photo was exactly the picture of Su Qingluo and Zhang Chang sitting together waiting for a seat. Not to mention, the two of them were talented and sitting together. They were quite a good match. When Su Qingluo saw this, her pretty face slightly reddened. How could she have thought that so soon someone would spread the matter of her and Zhang Chang eating hot pot at Water Bottom Loyal to the internet? It's just a very normal hot pot together. Nothing like what you think, Su Qingluo explained with a slight blush on her pretty face. Really? Then why is your face so red? Yi Siming suddenly laughed out loud and said, where am I blushing? It's too hot here. I'm blushing from the heat. Su Cheng Luo said and fanned herself with her hand, pretending to be hot. That adorable look was really likable. Since you don't like Zhang Chang, then I can go after him. His painting skills are really fantastic, and his person is so handsome. I really want to find him to learn painting. Lin Baiwei suddenly deliberately provoked. When Su Cheng Luo heard this, her heart was really tense, and she immediately spoke out. No, you're not allowed to chase him. Lin Baiwei, Yi Shimeng, and Yanran Lu all snorted out a laugh when they heard this. The fox's tail is showing, right? I knew you liked him. You used $400,000 to buy his painting. You wouldn't want to adopt this little white boy, would you? Lin Baiwei asked curiously. Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu also looked over in a very gossipy manner. How could an ordinary person use $400,000 to buy a painting with no reputation? So it was very likely that Su Cheng Luo wanted to adopt Zhang Chang, this little white boy. Who likes him? Don't you guys guess? Su Cheng Luo blushed in shame, then whirled around and explained. And Zhang Chang is not a little white boy. His paintings now can be worth a lot of money. I buy paintings from him with $400,000. That is a collection investment. Definitely not what you guys think. For this explanation, all three roommates obviously did not believe it. Collection investment? Who believes that? Zhang Chang, he's a fledgling painter without any fame. How much can his paintings be worth? Lin Baiwei said non-committally. When Su Cheng Luo heard this, she was a bit unconvinced, and then she spoke out rather proudly. Zhang Chang, he is now famous in the painting world. Even Master Qin Yuan lost to him in a painting fight. He is now a painting worth $81 million. Su Cheng Luo's words had a great air of protecting her husband. However, it was also her words that startled Lin Baiwei, Yi Siming and the three of them. Even Master Qin Yuan lost to him in a painting fight? Who believes that? And a painting for $810,000. Not only did Lin Baiwei not believe it, Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu didn't believe it either. A freshman in the finance department had won a painting fight against one of the top masters in Tianhai's painting industry, Master Qin Yuan, and a painting worth $810,000. How could this be possible? It was estimated that anyone else who heard this would not believe it either. Su Cheng Luo wanted to explain further, but realized that she couldn't come up with any strong evidence because she forgot to record the video. You guys love to believe it or not. Anyway, he's just awesome now. He's definitely not a little white boy. Su Cheng Luo also did not explain. As long as she knew that Zhang Chang was very powerful, Su Cheng Luo even felt that it was good to not let them know how good Zhang Chang was, so that no one would miss him. The next day was Sunday. There was no class, but Zhang Chang still got up very early, because today, he planned to go to Haiyuan Literary Street to look at ancient paintings, to try out the master-level painting identification ability he had just obtained, as well as the effect of the $1 million rebate for identifying the authenticity of paintings. However, Zhang Chang had just finished his breakfast at the stall outside the school when Su Cheng Luo's message was sent over. Stinky brother, good morning, smiley face. Zhang Chang took the time to glance at the message sent by Su Cheng Luo, and after hesitating for the sake of helping him yesterday, he still replied, School Sister Su, good morning, what are you doing in the morning? Teacher Handsome, when are you going to teach me how to draw? Su Cheng Luo's messages were sent one after another, with a hint of playfulness and cuteness between her words. Zhang Chang really couldn't do anything about her, and after thinking about it, he replied, in the morning, I'm going to Haiyuan Literary Street to see the ancient paintings, and in the afternoon, I'll teach you to paint. After all, he promised Su Cheng Luo. It was not good to let her off the hook. You're going to Haiyuan Literary Street to look at ancient paintings? Wait for me. I happen to be going there to look at ancient paintings as well. We'll go there together by the way. Su Cheng Luo quickly replied. Zhang Chang didn't expect Su Cheng Luo to go as well. He wanted to refuse, but seeing as he helped him yesterday, he couldn't bear to refuse. So he replied, I'm at the entrance of the school, only waiting for you for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right there. After Su Cheng Luo replied this sentence, she immediately got out of the quilt. That's right, it was now around 8 in the morning and Su Cheng Luo was still nestled in her bed. However, after receiving Zhang Chang's reply, she immediately got up, then casually washed up and wore a set of white dress, and even in order to hurry up, she didn't even put on any makeup, but instead came out with a veiled face, and it was even more unlikely that she would eat breakfast. But even so, it was still 5 minutes beyond the appointed time. It's over. It's over. It's already been 10 minutes. Zhang Chang must have left. Su Cheng Luo hurriedly ran towards the school entrance. When she panted and ran to the school entrance, she really did not see Zhang Chang's figure. At once Su Cheng Luo had a lost look on her face. Sure enough gone. Su Cheng Luo's eyes couldn't hide the color of her loss. However, a familiar voice steeply sounded from behind her, coming out in such a hurry. You haven't eaten breakfast yet. I bought some for you. Hearing this voice, Su Qingluo's heart was delighted. Then she turned her head to look. It was indeed Zhang Chang. Although he had exceeded the agreed 5 minutes, he did not leave. He still waited for her here, and also bought her the breakfast she loved to eat. This scene, Su Qingluo was greatly touched, and also reminded her of something from her childhood. At that time, although she was a year older than Zhang Chang, she had a clingy personality and instead followed Zhang Chang like a younger sister. Sometimes Zhang Chang would get annoyed with her and say that she should walk away from him, but in the end, he would still let her follow him. How similar this scene in front of him was to being a child. Sister Su, what are you looking at? Want some breakfast? Zhang Chang realized that Su Qingluo was a bit dazed, so he reached out his hand and waved it in front of her eyes. Yes, want to eat. Thank you, stinky brother. Su Qingluo hurriedly nodded after coming back to her senses, then took the breakfast in Zhang Chang's hand. Egg cake plus soy milk. It was still something she loved to eat. Stinky brother was still the same stinky brother. He hadn't changed. On the contrary, Zhang Chang frowned slightly when he heard Su Qingluo call him stinky brother. Zhang Chang didn't like people calling him stinky brother, as this title belonged exclusively to his fiancée Su Yao. School sister Su, you can just call me Zhang Chang or school brother from now on. Calling me stinky brother will cause people to misunderstand and think that we are siblings, Zhang Chang said politely. No, I just want to call you stinky brother. Stinky brother. Su Qingluo had a playful look on her face. Her hints finally had some effect. Zhang Chang looked at Su Qingluo playing a rogue, secretly somewhat speechless. Forget it, good men don't fight with women. Su Qingluo wanted to call him something. There was no way he could stop her. He couldn't stuff her mouth. Could he? Forget it, as you please. Zhang Chang sighed and gave up struggling. Soon Zhang Chang called an online car on his cell phone, and then the two of them set off to Haiyuan Literary Street once again. This time, they were not going to sell paintings, but to see ancient paintings. Half an hour later, Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo arrived at Haiyuan Literary Street again. The second time they came, for this literary street Zhang Chang had slightly more of an understanding, but it was still not as clear as Su Qingluo. Ancient paintings and collectibles are in the middle of the literary street. Every day there are many ancient paintings and collectibles from all over the world to get here to trade, but high imitation, counterfeit is also very much. If you want to make money here, you have to keep your eyes peeled. Su Qingluo seriously and repeatedly reminded. Although both painting and painting connoisseurship were related to painting, they were two completely different fields, and Su Qingluo was afraid that Zhang Chang would suffer a loss, so she kept reminding him. I know, I will polish my eyes. Zhang Chang nodded, then continued to walk inside. After arriving at the middle section of Literary Street, there were indeed many stores trading in ancient paintings here, and at a glance, there were at least dozens of them. Senior sister Su, which is the biggest ancient painting trading store here? Zhang Chang looked around and felt that there were too many stores. If he went in and looked at each of them, it would probably not be enough for one day. So he wanted to pick the biggest store to take a closer look. Hearing this, Su Qingluo cocked her head in thought. Then she pointed to a store not far in front and said, the biggest store for trading ancient paintings belongs to this Brahma Ancient Paintings. There are basically all the ancient paintings of celebrities from all dynasties. Many tycoons and bosses like to go to this store to trade ancient paintings. Alright, then let's go to that store. Zhang Chang said and walked towards that store with his legs open. But that store has a lot of high imitations and counterfeits as well. Are you sure you want to go there? Don't get cheated out of everything. Su Qingluo followed behind and reminded somewhat anxiously. Su Qingluo knew that Zhang Chang had made a lot of money from selling the paintings yesterday, so she was worried that he would be cheated out of his money. Don't worry, others can't cheat me. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly, and then he stepped into the store. Brahma Ancient Painting. With one foot. After coming inside, Zhang Chang found that the place was really professional and the area was very large. It was divided into 3 areas, corresponding to different values of ancient paintings. Zhang Chang came for the first time and was quite unfamiliar with this place, but it was Su Qingluo who seemed to be very familiar with this place and introduced to Zhang Chang at the right time. Area C is the lowest grade of paintings. Most of them are fake and high imitation. The transaction price is basically within 5,000. These paintings, bought in the past, are basically used for decoration. The collection value is not big, but occasionally, you can also find good paintings. And if you are bursting with luck, you can also pick up some authentic paintings, but the probability of this is very, very small. Zhang Chang nodded, while Su Qingluo pointed to the hall in the center and continued to introduce. This B area is the middle grade paintings. Most of the ancient paintings in this area are high imitation paintings, but there are still authentic paintings. The probability is a lot bigger than C area, but it still needs your vision. The trading price in this district is usually between $10,000 and $100,000. Zhang Chang did not expect Su Qingluo to know this place so well. It seemed that he had really brought the right person to bring her here. As for this district, it is the highest grade of paintings. In this district, the high imitation paintings and real paintings are half and half open. The transaction price is generally above 100,000. But if you want to make money, you still need your vision. A lot of collection of high play is folded here. Su Qingluo reminded again. Zhang Chang nodded. Then his eyes scanned around casually, discovering that the people who came here to trade ancient paintings were still quite a lot. Among them, there was actually one that Zhang Chang recognized. Isn't that boss Su Gang Su? As Zhang Chang spoke, he walked over towards Area A. This Su Gang was exactly the one who had bought 3 paintings from Zhang Chang yesterday, and also wanted to seek Zhang Chang's cooperation in selling the paintings. Seeing this, Su Qingluo could not help but follow him over as well. Getting closer, Zhang Chang realized that this boss Su seemed to be fighting with someone over a painting. This Zhang Banxiao's ink bamboo painting. I'll offer $800,000. Su Gang said rather boldly. I'll offer $900,000. Standing opposite Su Gang was a bald man with a fat head and ears, but the clothes he wore were all the world's biggest brands. Obviously this person was also a rich man. In the middle of the two of them stood an elegant-looking old man with a handful of whiskers and thick glasses. The painting was held in the old man's hand, and it seemed that he was the owner of the painting. After Zhang Chang came closer, he took a look at the painting with interest. This painting was Zhang Banxiao's ink bamboo painting. If it was genuine, it would be worth at least between $1 and $3 million. But if it was a high imitation, it wouldn't be worth much. Su Gang called to 800,000. Should be recognized that the painting is genuine. But he opposite the bald man directly to 900,000. Obviously these two people in the fight for this painting seems to have reached a white-hot stage. After Zhang Chang took a serious look at the painting, he immediately frowned. I offer $1 million. Su Gang finally couldn't hold back, and seemed certain to take the painting. $1 million? Almost the limit of this painting. Of course put it in the auction. It can go up again. Su Gang bet on the potential of this painting. The bald man saw Su Gang quoted $1 million. Subconsciously glanced at the old man wearing glasses. The two men looked at each other after a glance. Both revealed a touch of imperceptible smile. And all this was seen by Zhang Chang. Immediately, that bald man feigned regret and said, I didn't expect Boss Su to be so rich and generous. I do admit defeat. This painting is Boss Su's. Su Gang secretly sighed in relief when he heard Fatty do admit defeat. He had long wanted to collect a painting of Zhang Banxiao, and today he finally got his wish. Boss Du is obliged. This ink and bamboo painting, then I am not polite. Su Gang said, looking beautifully at the old man. Then said, Elder Fong, according to the previously agreed rules, does this ink and bamboo picture have to be sold to me? This so-called Fong Lao is Tianhai City's famous painting master. Full name Fong Fu. His appraisal of the correct rate of ancient paintings can reach more than 70%. So Su Gang heard that this painting is Fong Fu, will subconsciously think that this painting is true. Of course, as a collector of ancient paintings, Su Gang himself knows a little bit of identification of paintings. After checking again and again, confirming that this painting is Zhang Banxiao's real handwriting, Su just made a bold bid and bid to 1 million. Since you won the bidding, then this Zhang Banxiao's ink and bamboo painting is yours. Fong Fu said with a kind face. Alright, I'll make the payment to you right away. Su Gang said as he pulled out his cell phone and prepared to make a call to Fong Fu. Seeing this, Fong Fu and Fatty Du looked at each other and smiled, having a feeling of a successful plot. And this was once again seen by Zhang Chang, who immediately understood what was going on. No rush, Boss Su, take your time. Although Fong Fu's words were like this, he couldn't wait to send him his bank card number. Boss Su, I've already sent you the bank card number. Just call on it. Good. I'll immediately ask someone to transfer it to you. After Su Gang took out his cell phone, he was ready to call someone to transfer the money, but was stopped by a voice. Boss Su, this painting is a fake. It's not worth anything. The moment these words came out, the few people present were shocked. Then their gazes looked at the source of the voice in unison. The one who said this was none other than Zhang Chang. If it was a normal person making a deal here, Zhang Chang probably wouldn't have minded his own business when he saw it. But this Su Gang and he still had a few friendships, although the two had only met for the first time yesterday. However, this Su Gang had bought 3 paintings from Zhang Chang at a high price and would have to cooperate with each other to sell the paintings in the future. So Zhang Chang kindly reminded him out loud. Boss Su, these paintings are fakes. They are completely worthless. As soon as these words came out, several people present were all shocked for a moment in unison before they all looked over. Upon seeing that it was Zhang Chang, Su Gang was clearly shocked and delighted. Brother Zhang Chang, why are you here? Su Gang greeted rather warmly. The two of them had only met yesterday, and Su Gang was deeply impressed by Zhang Chang's amazing painting skill of blossoming in the presence of water, and was quite appreciative and worshipful of him. I came over to look at the ancient paintings. I didn't expect to meet you here, Zhang Chang responded with a smile. Is that so? Brother Zhang Chang is also interested in ancient paintings? I thought you only liked painting. Su Gang couldn't help but add. When Fatty Du and Fu Fong saw Su Gang chatting with Zhang Chang but forgetting to pay, it instantly made them very unhappy. Not to mention that this man Zhang Chang had just questioned them that the painting was a fake, which made them even more unhappy. I say, this little brother, you just said that this ink and bamboo painting of mine is a fake. What do you mean? Fong Fu frowned before finally unable to hold back his voice and questioned. Little brother, rice can be eaten indiscriminately. Words cannot be spoken indiscriminately. You'd better explain to me clearly what you meant by this just now. Fatty Du also couldn't help but speak out. These two seem to be in collusion, even questioning together. You two are quite in sync, even questioning together. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly, his words meaning something. As expected, when these words came out, a hint of panic flashed under the eyes of Fatty Du and Fong Fu, but they quickly regained their composure, and that Fong Fu even said sternly, "You have said that my painting is a fake. Am I not even allowed to question it?" Hearing this, Su Gang couldn't help but ask as well. Brother Zhang Chang, this ink bamboo drawing is a painting collected by Master Fong Fu. He is our Tianhai City's famous painting connoisseur. A painting that has been personally appraised by him. It should not be possible for it to be a forgery, and I've seen it in person. This painting is indeed from Zhang Banqiao's hand. Are you sure this painting is a fake? Although Su Gang knew that Zhang Chang was very good at painting, but painting and painting identification are two different fields. Those who are good at painting are not necessarily proficient in ancient painting identification. That's why Su Gang had this question. Zhang Chang is very calm. This Zhang Banqiao's ink bamboo painting is indeed a fake. There is no mistake, Zhang Chang said confidently. Oh, then you might as well tell me. Where is this ink and bamboo picture a fake? Fong Fu said with an unfavorable gaze. Right. You hurry up and tell me. If you can't tell me, hurry up and get out of here. Fatty Du also spoke out in a hurry. Seeing that a good thing was about to come true, they didn't expect to kill a Zhang Chang halfway. How could they not be angry? The corners of Zhang Chang's mouth slightly raised, then came to the side of that ink and bamboo picture without any haste, subconsciously touched the paper of that ink and bamboo picture, and only after confirming the guess in his heart did he calmly say, I have to say that this ink and bamboo drawing high imitation is very powerful. Whether it is the painting technique or pigment, it is exactly the same as Master Zhang Banqiao. Zhang Chang continued after a pause. In addition, in terms of aging, this forgery is also very impressive. The method used should be the smudging method, hanging the freshly completed new calligraphy and painting in a relatively closed room, then lighting coconut shells or incense and using the smoke that comes out to smoke this painting. After many days of smoking, the paper will show such a coffee color in front of you. It looks like it is from ancient times. This professional explanation from Zhang Chang caused a slight burst of surprise from the few people present. Su Qingluo didn't expect Zhang Chang to be so experienced in identifying paintings as well, and all of a sudden, she looked at Zhang Chang with a little more admiration in her eyes. In addition, Fong Fu and Fatty Du heard this, but their hearts flashed a trace of panic, because this painting is their two-joint high imitation. The technique is exactly as Zhang Chang said, exactly the same. Fong Fu forced himself to calm down, questioned again. What you said are all the regular old techniques in the forgery industry, but what does this have to do with this ink and bamboo painting of mine? This painting of mine is a genuine one. If you say it's a fake, you have to come up with tangible and effective evidence instead of just saying a few words, Fong Fu said with a cold snort, but Zhang Chang continued without haste. Such a high imitation of the fake, indeed, is very difficult for people to identify the authenticity of the fake, but the other side of 1,000 counting is missed a point. When Zhang Chang said this, Fong Fu and Fatty Du's heartbeat couldn't help but speed up, afraid that what they did would be exposed. Even Su Qingluo and Su Gang also developed a strong curiosity as to what point made Zhang Chang see that the painting was a fake. Brother Zhang Chang, speak quickly, Su Gang also urged anxiously. Zhang Chang glanced at the tense looks of Fatty Du and Fong Fu, once again confirming the conjecture in his mind, before slowly continuing. It's the material for the drawing paper. Material for drawing paper? The crowd was slightly startled, but Zhang Chang nodded his head before continuing to explain with certainty. Yes, it's the material for drawing paper. This painting technique and paper color can be highly imitated, but only the material of the paper cannot be fake. Zhang Banqiao is a person in the Kangxi era of the Qing dynasty, more than 300 years ago. That era, the painter painting is generally used in the raw rice paper. Raw rice is generally not boiled iodine, so the texture of the paper will be harder, thicker, and now what we use for painting is cooked shin paper. Cook Xian's papermaking skill is much higher than more than 300 years ago, so the Cook Xian paper texture is a little softer, a little thinner, and the painting paper used for this ink and bamboo drawing in front of us is precisely cooked rice paper. Thin and soft, not at all what Jing Banxiao could have had in his time. Therefore, this ink and bamboo painting is a high imitation forgery. Zhang Chang gave his conclusion out loud. After saying this, he completely shocked everyone present, especially Fang Fu and Fatty Du. A trace of cold sweat broke out on both of their foreheads, because Zhang Chang had gotten it all right. The drawing paper they used was precisely cooked rice paper, and when Su Gang heard this, a moment of realization dawned on him. So that's how it is. The painting technique can be highly imitated, and the color of the paper can be made old, but only the material of the paper can't be made fake, because there is a natural difference between the papermaking technique of that era and the papermaking technique of the present day. Su Gang said here, hurriedly reached out and touched the paper of the ink and bamboo drawing. As Zhang Chang said, thin and soft, it is the modern papermaking technology can only be made out of rice paper. Zhang Chang saw that Su Gang had come to his senses, and then he nodded with satisfaction, and then the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for identifying a pair of high imitation forgeries, rewarded with $1 million. Zhang Chang was slightly happy to hear this. He didn't think that there could be a reward for identifying a forgery, so it was good to get $1 million for nothing. And by the way, it also made Boss Su owe him a huge favor. When Fang Fu and Fatty Du saw that Zhang Chang had broken the truth about their fakes in a single word, they were suddenly in a panic, but with so many people at the moment, they were not in a good position to publicize it. Brat! Dare to spoil my good deed. I'll remember you. Fang Fu angrily dropped a sentence and then wanted to leave, but he was stopped by Zhang Chang. It's the two of you who have spoiled the good things, isn't it? Zhang Chang's gaze looked at that Fatty Du as he spoke. The latter was instantly annoyed when he saw Zhang Chang looking at him. Kid, what do you mean? What's it got to do with me if this painting is a fake? Fatty Du questioned with a fierce face. You should have known in advance that this painting was a fake, and you even joined forces with this Master Fong to set up a scheme to cheat Boss Su. Zhang Chang was like a detective at this time, and continued to narrate without hesitation. One is responsible for the credibility of the painting, and the other is responsible for raising the price. So Boss Su is bound to fall into your trap. As soon as he finished saying this, Fatty Du and Fang Fu's faces changed drastically. They never thought that Zhang Chang not only saw through that their paintings were forgeries, but also saw through their plan. As for Su Gang, he was shocked and angry when he heard this. He had never expected that the painting connoisseur master, Fang Fu, who had made him trust him so much, would actually join hands with other people to cheat himself, and his face suddenly became very unattractive. Then after taking a look at the panicked eyes of Master Fong and Fatty Du, he believed even more in what Zhang Chang had said. Master Fong, Fatty Du, you have disappointed me too much. In the future, our Yunxiang painting firm refuses to cooperate with you, and I will also make your behavior today public in the painting firm. Su Gang said with a shocked face. If it wasn't for Zhang Chang's sudden appearance today, he would have lost the $1 million for nothing. When Fang Fu and Fatty Du heard Su Gang's words, their hearts were slightly cold. When Su Gang did this, it would be a great blow to their personal credibility, especially Fang Fu, who as a master connoisseur of paintings, without his credibility, it was likely that no one would look for him to connoisseur paintings anymore. But now the regret is useless. Things have been punctured, they are powerless to reverse. Fang Fu and Fatty Du could only give Zhang Chang a vicious glare before leaving with ugly faces. After this incident, Su Gang was completely submissive to Zhang Chang. Brother Zhang Chang, I have to thank you for today. If not for your timely appearance, I might have lost this $1 million for nothing. Su Gang said gratefully. I also happened to be passing by and saw it, so I reminded you. It didn't help much. Zhang Chang said rather humbly. You're doing me a big favor. Stay and have a meal together at noon later. Let me thank you properly. Su Gang pulled Zhang Chang's hand and said with an enthusiastic face. Okay, no problem. Zhang Chang nodded and agreed, just as he had other important things to talk to him later. However, before that, Zhang Chang wanted to use up the remaining 1 million rebate for authenticating paintings. He then casually looked around the store, and Su Gang couldn't help but ask after Zhang Chang when he saw that he was interested in ancient paintings. Brother Zhang Chang, are you also very knowledgeable about ancient paintings? Just now, I actually saw with a single glance that the ink bamboo painting was a fake. Billions of points, Zhang Chang said rather humbly. You're still a little bit I didn't even see it, and you saw it at a glance. Su Gang said rather adoringly. Luck. As Zhang Chang spoke, his gaze had been casually scanning the surrounding paintings. Su Gang saw that Zhang Chang was looking seriously, so he did not disturb for the time being, but kept following Zhang Chang, wanting to see if Zhang Chang had just been lucky or really had strength in identifying paintings. Su Qingluo likewise followed Zhang Cheng silently, following him wherever he went, like a little daughter-in-law. Soon, Zhang Cheng stopped in front of a landscape painting, and even went up to check it out carefully, not only looking at the front of the painting, but also seriously looking at the reverse side of the painting. Su Gang noticed that this was the sea area of the Brahma's ancient paintings, a display area for the least valuable ancient paintings. Brother Zhang Cheng, this Tang Bohu's Falling Cloud and Lone Rush's painting is a fake at first glance. The inking on the painting has all melted away, and the painting skills are lousy, so it should be the lowest grade of high imitation. Su Gang continued after a pause. This kind of low-grade high imitation painting will not look good when you buy it back and make it a decorative painting. It will be laughed at. Really? But I think it's quite good, Zhang Cheng said and called the boss. But this boss looked a bit cold in his attitude as soon as he saw that Zhang Cheng wanted to buy the lowest grade sea region painting. Boss, how much is this Falling Sun and Lone Rush's painting? I'll buy it, Zhang Cheng said as he pointed at the pair of Falling Cloud and Lone Rustler paintings on the wall. $1,000, that boss said indifferently. Fine, I'll buy it. Zhang Cheng didn't care about the boss's attitude, but painfully bought this Falling Cloud and Lone Rustler. After scanning the code and making the payment, this Tang Pakfu's Falling Sun and Lonely Rustling Scroll was Zhang Cheng's. But of course, in the eyes of others, it was just a low-grade fake. Su Gang was even a little puzzled. Such a pair of low-grade forgeries, buy back as a decorative painting is not worth it, or even be laughed at. Brother Zhang Cheng, this Lone Rusher at the Fall of the Sun imitation is also too low-grade. What is the use for you to buy this painting? Su Gang couldn't help but ask out of curiosity after all. This is not a fake. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth lifted slightly. Then he rolled up the Falling Sun and Lonely Rustler's painting seriously before heading out. Not a fake? But the ink has all melted away, and the drawing skills are rough. There's no way it could have been drawn by Tang Pakfu. Su Gang followed him out, and the doubts in his heart grew. Even Su Qingluo also developed a trace of curiosity. How could this painting, Falling Sun and Lone Rushes, which also looked like a fake painting in the eyes of Su Qingluo, a layman, not be a forgery? Zhang Cheng brought the painting all the way to the outside, and then looked for a corner where no one was around before stopping. Su Qingluo and Su Gang both followed. Brother Zhang Cheng, can you tell me now, what exactly is so peculiar about this painting? Su Gang couldn't help but ask again in curiosity. This Falling Cloud and Lone Rush's painting is the authentic work of Tang Bohu, Zhang Cheng said rather seriously. What? Tang Pakfu's authentic painting? Brother Zhang Cheng, are you kidding me? The drawing is so lousy and the ink has melted away. How can this be an authentic work of Tang Pakfu? Not to mention Su Gang didn't believe it. Even Su Qingluo, who didn't know much about ancient paintings, didn't believe that such a crude painting was the authentic work of the famous painter Tang Pakfu. Zhang Cheng laughed, and then he whirled around and respread out the Falling Sun and Lone Rush's painting in his hand. Because this is a painting within a painting, Zhang Cheng said seriously once again. A painting within a painting? It was the first time Su Gang had heard that there was such a thing, and Su Qingluo was even more incomprehensible. Yes, it's a painting within a painting, Zhang Cheng said as he licked his fingers with his tongue to wet them a bit before tearing them apart bit by bit at the edges of the painting. As the real painting underneath was revealed bit by bit, Su Gang and Su Qingluo's expressions gradually became surprised. A few minutes later, under Zhang Cheng's careful tearing, the low-grade fake covering the surface was completely torn away, finally revealing the real Falling Sun and Lone Rush's painting underneath. This is the real authentic Tang Pakfu's Falling Cloud and Lonely Rustlers painting. Zhang Cheng showed the real Falling Cloud and Lonely Rustlers to Su Gang. The latter had been completely shocked when he saw it. Su Gang had been completely shocked after seeing this authentic painting of Tang Pakfu. He had never expected that there was actually a painting within a painting in this world, and that it had even been authenticated by Zhang Cheng. This Falling Cloud and Lone Rushes had been placed in the Fanti Antique Painting Shop for a long time, at least several years, and there were countless masters of painting appraisal who came and went to the store. However, none of them could tell that it was a painting within a painting. Only Zhang Cheng could tell the secret of this Falling Cloud and Lone Rush at a glance. It was evident that Zhang Cheng's strength in painting appreciation had similarly reached the world's top level. Once he thought of this, Su Gang's eyes completely changed when he looked at Zhang Cheng. Where was this a student? It was simply a true master of the painting world, whether it was painting or painting identification. Su Qingluo was also stunned by Zhang Cheng's painting connoisseurship strength. She also did not expect Zhang Cheng to be so powerful in painting connoisseurship in addition to being a great painter. For a while, she looked at Zhang Cheng with a trace of admiration in her eyes, and the closer she got to Zhang Cheng, the more Su Qingluo realized that her fiancé was simply a treasure boy. Not only was he handsome, he was also super talented. I really picked up a treasure. Su Qingluo was secretly happy for herself. Zhang Cheng had just finished appraising the painting when the system's voice sounded again. Congratulations to the host for successfully identifying the authentic painting of falling cloud in lonely rushes. Rewarded with 1 million cash. When Zhang Cheng heard the system's voice, he secretly felt a burst of satisfaction. He had casually earned in another $1 million. Not bad, not bad. It was a pity that the 2 painting appraisal rebates had been used up, and there would be no rebate cash for future appraisals. But the ability to appraise paintings was permanent. As long as Zhang Cheng was willing, he could always rely on painting appraisal to accumulate his wealth. Thinking of this, Zhang Cheng dropped his gaze on this Tang Pakfu's falling cloud in lonely rush painting in his hand. This was Tang Pakfu's authentic painting and was worth a lot of money, so he had to turn around and sell him in a hurry. Boss Su, I want to discuss something with you. Zhang Cheng turned his head to Su Gang and said, what matter? As long as brother Zhang Cheng gives an order, I'll do whatever I have to do in the mountains of daggers and seas of fire. Su Gang said with full sincerity. This time, if it wasn't for Zhang Cheng helping him to poke holes in Fong Fu and Fatty Du's plot, he would have lost $1 million for nothing by now. So in the end, it was still Su Gang who owed Zhang Cheng a big favor. I would like to ask Boss Su to help sell this falling sun and lonely rustler's picture I have in my hand. Zhang Cheng said truthfully. Although this falling cloud and lone rustler drawing was the authentic work of Tang Bohu, it would only be worth money if it was sold. Otherwise it would not be of much use to Zhang Cheng if it stayed in his hands. Only if it was exchanged for money would he be able to do more things, and his fortune would go up as well. No problem. This matter will be wrapped up in me. I have someone in the biggest auction in Tianhai City. When the time comes, I will put up this Tang Bohu's falling sun and lonely rustlers for auction. Su Gang agreed without hesitation. In addition, I'll help you to operate. Guaranteed to let the buyers who like Tang Pakfu paintings are gathered over. Then we will raise under the plus. We'll certainly let you this Tang Pakfu's falling cloud and lone rustling figure auction sky high price. Zhang Cheng had done him such a great favor. Su Gang naturally returned the favor. Hearing this, Zhang Cheng was slightly pleased. Professional things, it was true that they had to be left to professionals, and the words spoken made people look forward to it. Then, many thanks to Boss Su, Zhang Cheng said with gratitude. Just a hand up, Boss Su said and looked at the time before continuing. It's almost noon. Brother Zhang Cheng, let's have lunch together. Bring this girlfriend of yours along. Seeing that Su Qing Luo had been following Zhang Cheng for 2 days in a row, Boss Su subconsciously assumed that she was his girlfriend, and since he wanted to invite Zhang Cheng for lunch, he naturally called over even his girlfriend. Hearing this, Zhang Cheng hurriedly explained. Boss Su, in fact, school sister Su is not yet my girlfriend. Not yet. Then you have to hurry up. Such a beautiful girlfriend. Very sought after. Otherwise it will be snatched away by others. When Boss Su said this, he couldn't help but turn his head to Su Qing Luo again. Little girl, don't be reserved. Zhang Cheng such an excellent boy. There are already very few in the world. If you should say yes, otherwise it would be a pity to miss it. Hearing this, Su Qingluo's pretty face blushed for a while, but in her heart, she was a little happy. Boss Su, don't worry, I won't miss him. Su Qingluo glanced at Zhang Cheng somewhat shyly, with a hint of perseverance in her eyes. Zhang Cheng was speechless for a while after hearing this. Boss Su, you've misunderstood my meaning. Zhang Cheng wanted to explain further, but Su Qingluo interrupted him with a voice. Zhang Cheng, let's go eat lunch. I'm a bit hungry. As Su Qingluo spoke, she also rubbed her stomach pitifully, meaning that she was hungry. Fine, Zhang Cheng sighed when he saw this. It seemed that he could only go for lunch first. The Haiyuan Hotel near Literary Street was a rather upscale and comprehensive hotel, combining a restaurant, hotel and leisure entertainment. Su Gang often came here to eat, so he had a VLP card here. After coming into the hotel, Su Gang booked a VLP box and then ordered a large table full of dishes to entertain Zhang Cheng and Su Qingluo. Brother Zhang Cheng, Miss Su, you guys eat while it's hot. Don't be polite. Su Gang greeted warmly, and even picked up the wine bottle to personally pour wine for Zhang Cheng over. This is the home-brewed fruit wine from the Haiyuan Hotel. It's very good. I'll pour some for you. Enough. Enough. Zhang Cheng saw that Su Gang was so enthusiastic. He couldn't refuse, so he just had to let him pour a little. After Su Gang finished pouring wine for Zhang Cheng, he poured wine for Su Qingluo. Miss Su, you also drink some. This wine is very sweet and the degree is not too high. Girls can also drink it. As soon as Boss Su finished saying this, Zhang Cheng immediately spoke out to stop him. Boss Su, school sister Su, she doesn't know how to drink. 1 cup and she's down. Zhang Cheng but remembered yesterday's incident. If he let her drink, he might have to do something to him again. Su Gang saw this, but smiled and said to Zhang Cheng, Brother Zhang Cheng, this you don't understand. If the little girl doesn't pour, where will you get the chance? I am creating an opportunity for you. These words were too naked. saying that Zhang Chang and Su Cheng Luo simultaneously blushed for a while, especially Su Cheng Luo. Remembering the incident yesterday when she got drunk and forcefully kissed Zhang Chang, she whirled around and said to Su Gang, "Boss Su, pour me some." When Zhang Chang heard this, he was speechless for a while. This Su Cheng Luo still dared to drink? Look, the other little girl is much bolder than you, Su Gang said and poured half a cup of fruit wine for Su Cheng Luo. Seeing this, Zhang Chang hurriedly voiced out a reminder. "School sister Su, drink less, or you'll get drunk again." "It's fine. I can still drink well." Su Cheng Luo picked up the wine cup, took a deep breath, and then poured down half a cup of fruit wine in one gulp. "It's over. It's over. I guess I'll get drunk again." Zhang Chang saw Su Cheng Luo directly drink half a cup of fruit wine, and secretly screamed in his heart that it was not good. And the truth was just as Zhang Chang expected. Su Cheng Luo directly fell down drunk on the table after drinking half a cup of fruit wine in one gulp. "It's still true that you fell down in one cup? It can't be possible. This fruit wine has a very low degree. Only 7 degrees. Su Gang was astonished for a moment when he saw this. This fruit wine was actually similar to a drink, with an alcohol content of only 7 degrees, at most the same as beer. So how could it be possible that it poured after only a small half cup? Boss Su was a little puzzled. "Boss Su, look, I told you that she poured after 1 cup, Zhang Chang said helplessly. It's still true. Although Boss Su was puzzled, he didn't look too deeply into it, and then he whispers to Zhang Chang, "It's good that it's down. Brother Zhang Chang, your chance has come." "My what chance?" Zhang Chang asked uncertainly. Su Cheng Luo was drunk and collapsed. What chance could he have? "Brother Zhang Chang, are you really stupid or are you pretending to be stupid? The little girl is down. Don't you have that chance?" Su Gang said and handed over a VLP card in his hand. "This is my VLP card for the Haiyuan Hotel. You can take it and go directly upstairs to open a room. The cost will be automatically deducted from the card. You don't have to pay for it." "Boss Su, what do you mean by this?" Zhang Chang was a bit confused. "What is this? How did it all of a sudden come to the rhythm of having to open a room? Still playing dumb with me? Hurry up and go up. I'll leave you two alone. I've already settled the bill for this meal." Su Gang said here and remembered another important thing, and instantly turned his head to Zhang Chang. "By the way, brother Zhang Chang, I almost forgot. The auction will be held 3 days later at 12 o'clock noon. The location will be in the auction hall at the easternmost part of Haiyuan Literary Street. If you are free, come over here and see what height this Tangpak Fu's Falling Sun and Lone Rush's painting of yours can be auctioned to." "Okay, Boss Su, I will definitely come then." Zhang Chang nodded. He was also very much looking forward to how much he could bid for this Falling Cloud and Lone Rustler painting of his. After Su Gang left, Zhang Chang and Su Cheng Luo were left in such a large box. Looking at Su Cheng Luo, who was drunk on the table, Zhang Chang secretly sighed. "I've told you not to drink if you don't know how to drink. But you still insist on drinking." Zhang Chang was a bit speechless and thought of getting up to take her away, but he hadn't eaten much just now and his stomach was still a bit hungry, so he resumed his seat. "It's better to eat something to pad my stomach first. Anyway, I've paid for it. It's all a waste if I don't eat." Thinking of this, Zhang Chang grabbed his chopsticks and ate vigorously. Only after eating until around 1 o'clock at noon did Zhang Chang become completely full, and even hiccuped. "The food here is not bad," Zhang Chang said as his gaze once again fell on the drunken Su Cheng Luo. "AI, seeing as you helped me these past 2 days, I'll reluctantly help you one more time." Zhang Chang sighed and whirled to Su Cheng Luo's side. Just after helping her up, Zhang Chang realized that a cup of watermelon juice on the table had poured on the table at some point, and the red watermelon juice that flowed out stained the clothes on Su Cheng Luo's chest red. It should be that school sister Su accidentally touched the watermelon juice when she fell down. Now it's bad. How can I send it back to school in this condition? Zhang Chang was somewhat in trouble. Su Cheng Luo was now in a drunken state and her clothes were still dirty. Zhang Chang thought about it for a long time, and in the end, he could only come up with a solution helplessly. "It seems that we can only send school sister Su to the room above first, then help her buy some clothes, and then return to school when she is sober." Zhang Chang looked at the time. Right now it was only 1 p.m. After doing this it should be in time to go back to school. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang no longer hesitated, and after asking the waiter to bring a bowl of sobering soup, he gave Su Cheng Luo the first installation. After doing all this, Zhang Chang picked Su Cheng Luo up across his waist. This school sister Su is still really heavy. Next time, I'll have to make her lose weight. After Zhang Chang picked her up across his waist, he couldn't help but make a sarcastic remark. However, it was this one sentence that made Su Cheng Luo and her arms slightly furrow her brows. It was just that Zhang Chang was in a hurry to rush at this moment and did not notice this detail. Zhang Chang had the VLP card given by Su Gang in his hand, so he booked a good room all the way without any obstacles. After opening the door to the room, Zhang Chang threw Su Cheng Luo onto the bed as soon as he could. Then he sat on the bed and panted heavily. It's really heavy. My body is sweating. Zhang Chang shook off his sore arms and rested for a while before he could slow down. Better take a shower. My body is full of sweat. But I don't have a change of clothes. Why don't you let the front desk send 2 sets of new clothes up? Anyway, it's Boss Sue's money that I'm spending. Zhang Chang held the VLP card with a slight movement, and immediately picked up the phone in the room and called the front desk ladies to send up 1 set of clothes for each gender. Because of the VLP card, the front desk lady immediately went to do it after receiving Zhang Chang's order. And taking advantage of this time, Zhang Chang then entered the bathroom to take a shower. Just now, holding Su Cheng Luo all the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd floor, holding him sweaty. If he didn't take a bath, his body would feel very uncomfortable. Half an hour later, Zhang Chang finished his bath and then walked out with a white bath towel around his waist. He had just walked out when a knock sounded outside the hotel room. Sir, I've brought up the 2 sets of clothes you asked for. The front desk lady's voice came from outside. Okay, I'll be right over. After Zhang Chang answered, he put on his slippers and opened the door. That receptionist lady's eyes glowed when she saw Zhang Chang, who had just gotten out of the shower. What a handsome man. This body, these muscles. Even forgot to hand the 2 sets of clothes in her hand to Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang was a bit embarrassed and speechless by her look. Thanks. After Zhang Chang said thanks, he reached out and took the 2 sets of clothes in her hand, then immediately closed the door. Only then did Zhang Chang let out a sigh of relief. Just now, that receptionist lady was looking at him with some wrong eyes, with a feeling of wanting to eat him. This made Zhang Chang, the fledgling, a little nervous. After taking the clothes, Zhang Chang came to the bed, looking at Su Cheng Luo who was still drunk on the bed, a little nervous. School sister Su hasn't woken up yet. Do you want me to change her clothes? But men and women are not related. It's better to let her wake up later and change it herself. Zhang Chang glanced at Su Cheng Luo's dimpled figure as well as those long legs, feeling that he couldn't bear to change her clothes. However, right at this moment, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Triggering system mission. Option 1, change Su Cheng Luo's full set of clothes. Reward, 1 discount coupon for auction bidding. Option 2, allow Su Cheng Luo to sleep in her dirty clothes. Reward, lose 2 balls. Hearing the system's voice, Zhang Chang was speechless for a while. This dog system came out again to force him to make a choice. Losing 2 balls would really make him a eunuch. This dog system, is it trying to force me to become a eunuch? Zhang Chang secretly cursed. He didn't want Su Yao to be widowed in the future, and whirled around and could only be forced to make a choice. Just as well, now I can only help my senior sister to change her clothes. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with 1 auction bidding 10% discount coupon, common to all venues. After receiving the system's voice, Zhang Li immediately studied this 1 auction bidding 10% discount coupon, and after scanning through it, he roughly understood how this coupon was to be used. With this voucher, going to an auction to bid on anything can be bought at a 10% discount. Not bad at all. 3 days later, my Falling Cloud and Lonely Rush picture is going to be bidding at the auction, so it's just time to go to the auction to see if there's anything I want. After Zhang Chang closed the system's introduction page, his gaze fell back on Su Cheng Luo. At this moment, this Tianhai University's all-time #1 school beauty was lying unconscious on the bed. Su Cheng Luo was wearing a white skirt that revealed her perfect curves, especially those long legs that the skirt couldn't even cover. And at this moment, they were all being exposed in the air in a beautiful way. If it was any other boy, I'm afraid that at this moment, he would have already had non-threatening thoughts, but Zhang Chang didn't have this thought at all. However, for changing Su Cheng Luo's clothes, he still had a bit of a headache. Changing clothes for school sister Su, then I would have to take off her white skirt first, and then put on a new set of clothes again. Then wouldn't school sister Su's body be seen naked by me? Zhang Chang frowned slightly. This really made it a bit difficult for him. However, since he had made a choice, he could only tough it out. Luckily, the front desk lady brought over a new set of pink skirt, so he could just slip it in directly when the time came. Looking at Su Cheng Luo, who was drunk on the bed, Zhang Chang took a deep breath and adjusted his mindset before leaning down, then gently helped Su Cheng Luo take off her skirt. It was the first time Zhang Chang helped a girl take off her skirt. He was a bit clumsy, and his hands even trembled a bit because he was nervous, especially when he accidentally touched Su Cheng Luo's slippery skin. Zhang Chang's heart would slightly tremble. In fact, not only Zhang Chang was nervous, lying on the bed of Su Cheng Luo, eyelashes are also slightly trembling, and the pretty face all of a sudden crimson, breathing also slightly accelerated. It seemed that Su Cheng Luo knew what Zhang Chang was going to do next, but she just didn't show any signs of wanting to wake up. Imagine her as a piece of white tofu and you won't be so nervous. The nervous Zhang Chang secretly kept reminding himself. Not to mention, suggesting himself in this way, Zhang Chang really relaxed a lot. As the skirt continued to fade away, Su Qingluo's smooth and white body also appeared in front of Zhang Chang, the pair of towering rabbits in front of her chest, as well as the two uncovered snow-white legs, as well as the smooth and white skin of all parts of her body. At this moment, it was unobstructed. To be honest, such a tantalizing scene, any man would not be able to carry it. However, Zhang Chang was undistracted as he helped Su Qingluo to change her clothes smoothly, and it had to be said that Zhang Chang's mentality was really strong. In the face of overwhelming beauty, he did not shake his heart in the slightest. It had to be said that he was truly in love with Su Yao. As for looking at other girls, it was a piece of white tofu. Finally, I've changed my skirt. Zhang Chang let out a sigh of relief before starting to change his clothes for himself as well. After doing all this, Zhang Chang then sat down on a soft chair with some fatigue, then took out his cell phone and played King Pesticide. Just now changing Su Qingluo's clothes was too stressful. Now he could only use the game to relax and unwind. Lying on the bed, Su Qingluo had actually been sober for a long time and had been pretending to be drunk, but her mood was as tense as Zhang Chang, both looking forward to what Zhang Chang would do to her, but also worried that he would really do it. The mood was very contradictory. However, the final result was that Zhang Chang had no interest in her flesh, which in turn made Su Qingluo feel some small loss in her heart, and even felt that she was not attractive enough. Stinky brother, preferring to play games rather than look at me more. Su Qingluo secretly hummed delicately, then pretended to wake up. Zhang Chang saw Su Qingluo waking up and continued to play King Pesticide, then raised his eyes and said, "You finally woke up. I've told you, if you can't drink, don't drink. I'll drink if I want to." Humph, Su Qingluo said with some petulant meaning, and then noticed that her body was now wearing a pink skirt, and immediately remembered what had just happened, and then her pretty face flushed. "How did my skirt change?" Su Qingluo asked knowingly with a red face. Speaking of this, Zhang Chang was also a bit embarrassed, then made up a story and said, "When you were drunk just now, your skirt was stained by watermelon juice, so I asked the waitress in the hotel to change your skirt for you." As Zhang Chang spoke, he pretended to look calm, but his eyes didn't dare to look at Su Qingluo for fear that she would see something. Su Qingluo didn't expect Zhang Chang to actually lie as well. It was clearly him who changed his skirt and looked at himself, and now he actually said that it was the waitress who changed it. "Stinky brother, I didn't expect that you would actually pretend as well. This time it's a tie." Su Qingluo also couldn't poke Zhang Chang's lie. After all, she was the one who pretended to be drunk first. If she did, wouldn't that also expose the secret that she wasn't drunk? So this time, both of them tacitly acted as if nothing had happened. "So it's like this. So what time is it now? Shouldn't we go back to school? You also promised me to teach me how to draw in the afternoon." Su Qingluo suddenly remembered something. "It's 4 in the afternoon now. The school's art gallery should be closing soon when we go back, right?" Zhang Chang said as he looked at the time in his cell phone. Usually on weekends, the school's art gallery was only open until 5 in the afternoon. 4 o'clock? That's not too late. Let's hurry back. Su Qingluo hurriedly stepped down from the bed, then pulled Zhang Chang outside after putting on her shoes. Of course, being able to draw with Zhang Chang, that was what she was most looking forward to. "Sister Su, slow down. If you can't make it today, you can have me teach you another day." Zhang Chang was pulled by Su Qingluo and could only passively run forward. "No, I promised to teach me painting today." Su Qingluo was in a hurry now. She had been looking forward to Zhang Chang teaching her how to draw this afternoon since last night, yet now it was going to be missed by her. After half an hour, Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo finally took the bus back to the school, but after they hurried back, the school's art gallery was still closed. Looking at the art gallery with the door closed, Su Qingluo's eyes were filled with loss. "It's still closed. School Sister Su, why don't I teach you to draw some other day? There's actually no need to be in such a hurry." Seeing that Su Qingluo was about to cry, Zhang Chang rushed forward to comfort her. But, in order to be able to draw with you this afternoon, I was looking forward to the whole night yesterday." Su Qingluo's eyes were filled with loss, and her eyes were also vaguely red. Seeing that Su Qingluo cared so much about drawing, Zhang Chang thought seriously before saying to her, "School Sister Su, then wait for me. I'll be right back to teach you painting." After saying this, Zhang Chang turned around and ran away. Su Qingluo looked at Zhang Chang's figure running away and was slightly stunned. The art gallery was closed. Where else could they go to paint? However, she still obediently stood in place and waited. 10 minutes later, Zhang Chang ran over with a whole set of painting tools such as drawing boards, paints and brushes. "School Sister Su, today I'll teach you to draw physical objects well," Zhang Chang said with some panting. Where did you get these tools for drawing?" Su Qingluo said with full of surprise, while her heart was touched. "I spent 5 times as much money to buy them from an art student." Zhang Chang said truthfully. When he ran out just now, He just went to the art department, then caught the art students to buy the drawing tools in their hands. At first they all disagreed. Finally Zhang Chang offered to 5 times the price. Only then some of them were willing to sell their drawing tools to Zhang Chang. Su Qingluo did not expect. Her words actually led Zhang Chang willing to spend 5 times the price to buy painting tools, in order to teach her to paint, so that she no longer lost. For a moment, Su Qingluo was moved to tears. Stinky brother was still the same old stinky brother. He still did things with such warmth. School sister Su, why are you crying? I've brought all the tools for painting. I'll go teach you to paint now. Zhang Chang was a bit at a loss for words, and in the end, he could only find a pack of napkins from his body and handed it to Su Qingluo. Stinky brother, why are you being so nice to me? Su Qingluo wiped her tears after receiving the napkins. Let's not talk about it first. Let's hurry up and go paint. If we don't go, the sky will be completely dark. Zhang Chang looked up at the sky. The sun had just set at this time, so it was just right to paint some sunset scenery. Then where are we going to paint? Su Qingluo then recovered her emotions. Go to the suburban garden to the east of the school. I'll teach you to paint the sunset forest. Zhang Chang blurted out after thinking about it. While Su Qingluo heard this, but her pretty face was red, because the suburban garden on the east side of the school that was a place where only couples went to, and many Tianhai University students confessed their love and went on dates there as well. Then let's go there. Su Qingluo nodded, her head full of anticipation. Soon, the two of them arrived side by side at the suburban garden on the eastern side of the school. This place had a beautiful environment, with wooded walkways, small bridges and water, as well as a rockery with a sea of flowers and a large grassy area. It was definitely the best venue for a date. Now is the time of sunset. This suburban garden still has many couples holding hands in the inside date. A few pairs even in the dark environment passionate kissing. Su Qingluo watched with a blush, but Zhang Chang didn't care much about this, but was carefully choosing the best scene for painting. Sister Su, let's go to that grove. Now that the setting sun is shining obliquely, the image reflected on the ground is so beautiful. If we could paint it, it would be absolutely very beautiful. Zhang Chang said as he pointed at the small grove not far in front of him. Su Qingluo followed Zhang Chang's pointing and looked over. That grove under the slanting light of the setting sun was really beautiful. There were also several couples walking hand in hand on the forest path, with a happy and sweet look on their faces, looking at Su Qingluo with some envy. Suddenly, she also wanted to walk with Zhang Chang every day like this, hand in hand with a happy and sweet look. Zhang Chang took a few steps forward and realized that Su Qingluo did not follow her, so he could not help but turn his head and said, Sister Su, why aren't you walking? If you don't go, after the sunset is missed, this sunset beauty can't be painted. When Su Qingluo heard this, she suddenly did not want to pretend anymore. Since she had already determined that Zhang Chang was still fond of her like before, there was no need to pretend in front of Zhang Chang anymore. She wanted to have a sweet love affair with Zhang Chang, and then wait for the end of the year to wear a wedding dress for him. Then she gathered her courage and said to Zhang Chang in front of her, Zhang Chang, actually I am the girl you want to marry. Let's be together. Su Qingluo's voice was not loud, but it just happened to fall into Zhang Chang's ears. He was slightly confused. Tianhai University's all-time #1 school flower actually said she wanted to be with him? Was this considered a confession? Zhang Chang suspected that he had misheard his ears. School sister Su, don't joke around. This joke is not funny at all. Zhang Chang thought that Su Qingluo was making fun of him. However, Su Qingluo was serious. I'm serious. Zhang Chang, I'm actually the girl you'll marry in the future. Let's be together. Just like those couples holding hands, we can also be in the future. Before Su Qingluo could finish her envisioned future, Zhang Chang interrupted her. Sister Su, you are a good person, but not the girl I will marry in the future. We are not suitable. Zhang Chang completely misinterpreted the sentence about the girl she would marry in the future that came out of Su Qingluo's mouth, thinking that it was just general words of confession, so he seriously rejected it. I'm a good person? Unsuitable? Su Qingluo completely froze at this moment. What is the situation? Am I being issued a good person card by Zhang Chang? Well, you are a good person, but we can never be. Zhang Chang paused before continuing very seriously. Sister Su, in fact, I already have a fiancé. It's a doll's marriage. After the winter vacation, I'm going to marry her. At that time, no matter how much hardship and danger I encounter, I'm going to marry her. So it's impossible for us to be. Although Su Qingluo's confession was rejected, but hearing Zhang Chang such a frank disclosure, her heart couldn't help but be touched to the core again, even moved to the point that her eyes were red. Stinky brother, why are you so infatuated? Stinky brother, I will regret if you don't agree today, Su Qingluo suddenly said with red eyes. Originally, Su Qingluo wanted to have a sweet love affair with Zhang Chang earlier. Where did she know that this wouldn't head? was bent on waiting for the end of the year to marry her. Doesn't it smell good to hold hands together earlier? I won't regret it, Zhang Chang said with full seriousness. Good. Don't come to me if you regret it at that time. Su Qingluo was really exasperated by Zhang Chang's cuteness and infatuation and didn't want to continue explaining any further before dropping the sentence and then turned around to leave. Watching Su Qingluo leave in tears, Zhang Chang wanted to go up and chase after her. But a long pain is better than a short pain. Since he couldn't be with school sister Su, what could he do by chasing after her? It's better to let her die, that way she won't pester me in the future. And there won't be any more gossip about me and her in school. Zhang Chang suddenly sighed in relief. But there was still some hidden guilt in his heart towards Su Qingluo. After all, she had helped him a lot in recent days. School sister Su, I'm sorry. Zhang Chang silently apologized in his heart. Zhang Chang was very thankful to Su Qingluo. If it wasn't for her leading him into the painting business, he wouldn't have been able to earn so much money in a short period of time by painting. But when it comes to feelings, you can't force them. Zhang Chang already has a fiancée, Su Yao, in his heart. Although Su Qingluo is a beautiful woman, he still can't accept her. The scene of Su Qingluo running away in tears was seen by a few passing couples around and then whispered, "Isn't that our Tianhai University school beauty Su? Why is she crying and running away? It's still true. Look, there's handsome guy over there. It seems to be the guy she's been having a scandal with recently. Crap. It couldn't be that schoolgirl Su's confession was rejected and then she was sad and cried, right? It's really possible. This suburban garden is the holy land of confession. Many students come here to confess their love. In that case, schoolgirl Su, that really was a confession that was rejected. My god, Tianhai University's #1 school beauty in history, actually confessed her love and was rejected. Quickly film it." Those passing couples of students had photographed the scene of Su Qingluo running away in tears, and even Zhang Chang had photographed it in. They also uploaded the captured photos to the school's intranet at the first time, and even gave it an explosive title. Shocking, Tianhai University's #1 school flower ever, Su Qingluo, was rejected for confessing her love and ran away in tears. High cool goddess falls off the pedestal, chasing after a boy backwards without being able to. Heartbroken. It's true. The high cool school flower chased a freshman backwards and failed. One by one, the posts were written with very explosive words, and the key was that they were also accompanied by photos. In the photo, it was indeed Su Qingluo running away in tears while Zhang Chang stood still and did not go after her, coupled with the background of the suburban garden couple resort. At once, it completely solidified the matter of the high and cold school girl's confession being rejected. Soon, these posts quickly became the front page headlines of the school network, triggering the clicks and chases of various college students. This was something that Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo had never expected. Although Su Qingluo was rejected by Zhang Chang, her mood wasn't affected much. Instead, she was a little happy. Those tears of hers were not tears of sadness, but rather she was moved to cry by Zhang Chang's silly infatuation. The things that happened this day today made Su Qingluo even more sure of one thing. That is, the stinky brother is still the same stinky brother, still very infatuated and obsessed with her, only thinking of her in her heart. Once she thought of this, Su Qingluo's mood instead became much better. Stinky brother, when you reach the end of the year, let's see if you regret it afterwards. Su Qingluo pouted, then hummed a little song and went back to her dormitory. Apparently she was still in a good mood, and wasn't as heartbroken as the post on the school's intranet. Just as soon as she entered the door, her 3 roommates seemed to be waiting there. Their expressions were still a bit strange, and they were all holding snacks and drinks in their hands. Why are all 3 of you waiting at the door? Su Qingluo looked at them somewhat strangely. Qingluo, this is the snacks that I have treasured for a long time. Here you go. Lin Baiwei suddenly shoved a large bag of snacks in her hand into Su Qingluo's hand. This is my yogurt. For you to eat too, Yi Shimeng said and shoved the roll of yogurt in her hand into Su Qingluo's hand as well. This is my L'Oreal's face mask. It hasn't been unwrapped yet. All for you. Yan Ranlu also stuffed the face mask in her hand into Su Qingluo's hand. The strange behavior of the 3 housemates made Su Qingluo puzzled for a while. What's wrong with you guys today? Giving away snacks and yogurt again. And even giving me the face mask as well. Su Qingluo was a bit puzzled, unable to figure out what these 3 roommates were thinking. Today we just want to pamper you, Lin Baiwei said with a smile. Pamper me? Why have you changed your temper today? Quickly say. There must be something you're hiding from me. Su Qingluo could be smart and immediately thought of something. Lin Baiwei and the 3 of them glanced at each other, knowing that they couldn't hide it from Su Qingluo. So they comforted. Qingluo, it's hard to find a 3-legged toad. 2-legged men are everywhere. Not to mention that you're so pretty. You're the prettiest school flower Tianhai University has ever seen. As long as you're willing to do so, what kind of boys can't be found? Right. Qingluo, there's no need to be sad about a schoolmate. Qingluo, If you like little milk dogs, I can introduce a handsome schoolmate to you tomorrow. The trio took turns in a burst of consolation, making Su Ching Luo even more uncertain. What are you guys talking about? What little puppy? What two-legged man? How come I don't understand a word? Su Ching Luo indeed did not understand what they were saying. She was fine. How did she become a lack of little puppy love? Ching Luo, are you still pretending here? Cry out if you want to cry. This is better for your body. Otherwise keeping it inside will be bad for your body. Lin Baiwei spoke out to comfort. What am I crying for? Su Ching Luo was speechless for a while. You still want to hide it from us? The matter of you confessing to Zhang Chang and being rejected has long spread throughout the entire school. Lin Baiwei said as she took out her cell phone and directly opened the school's intranet, which was being filled with discussions about the matter of the high and cold schoolgirl's confession being rejected. Actually, thinking about it, Su Ching Luo was the most high-cool school flower of Tianhai University. Only she rejected others. How could she be rejected by others? It was this strong contrast that made all the students discuss it. When Su Ching Luo saw this, she was secretly surprised for a while. She didn't expect that from the suburban garden to the dormitory. It was only 10 minutes. The school online actually spread so much, and there was also a photo of her running out in tears, which really confirmed the matter of her confession being rejected. However, speaking of which, what was said on the school intranet seemed to be true. She did confess to Zhang Chang, and then was issued a good guy card by him. Thinking of this, Su Ching Luo secretly blamed Zhang Chang for being a log. If not for his stupidity, how could this happen? Ching Luo, don't be sad. Zhang Chang is just a little bit more handsome, a little bit better at drawing. The rest doesn't seem to be much. There are so many boys pursuing you, and there are many that are better than him. As long as you are willing, that will surely be lined up begging for you to flip your card. Lin Baiwei once again spoke out to comfort. Right. Ching Luo, don't be sad. Isn't it just that your confession was rejected? No big deal. The next one is better. Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu both came over to comfort as well. Su Ching Luo saw that the three roommates who usually grabbed food and drinks from her, after learning that her confession was rejected, they all came over to comfort her, fearing that she would be sad and upset, and even took out their snacks, drinks, and beloved face masks to give to her. To be honest, Su Ching Luo was slightly touched. These three roommates were still worth making friends with. What are you guys thinking? Although the confession was rejected, I'm not that fragile. I'm fine, and I'm not unhappy either, Su Ching Luo said with a smile. In fact, she really wasn't sad or upset. She was even quite happy in her heart. After all, Zhang Chang was very infatuated and persistent with himself. It's good that it's okay. Just go to bed early tonight. Lin Baiwei couldn't help but comfort again. Yes, just go to bed early today. After a good night's sleep, everything will be fine. Tomorrow will be another beautiful day. Yi Shimeng also spoke out. Fine, I'll sleep early today. Su Ching Luo was touched by their true feelings. In order to not let them worry, Su Ching Luo had to promise them to go to bed early. At the same time, Zhang Chang also returned to the dormitory. But compared to Su Ching Luo being comforted by her roommates, the three roommates on Zhang Chang's side had a much different reaction. Crap, Zhang Chang, you're so awesome that you actually rejected the confession of Su Big Schoolgirl. The thin man Lin Yang said with a face of adoration. Brother, you're bull. I will not even serve. Just help you. Even the Su University School Flower's confession refused. Other people chase cannot chase. You are good. Sent to the door, but also refused. Fatty Wang Hao also said with a shocked face. Zhang Chang, are you stupid? That Su University School Flower the most beautiful school flower since Tianhai University was founded 100 years ago. You actually refused. Heavens, earth. Why would school flower Su like you? A two fool. Glass's brother Li Yuanhao had a furious look on his face. Zhang Chang also did not expect this matter to spread so quickly. He just ate a dinner in the cafeteria time, and it was completely spread on the school's intranet. But I don't like her. Why should I agree? Zhang Chang was speechless. Big brother, you're awesome. You don't even like Su University's school flower. That's the dream girl of all the boys in the school. Glass's brother Li Yuanhao gave Zhang Chang a thumbs up. And the thin man Lin Yang suddenly thought of something and suddenly voiced out. Zhang Chang, you don't like men, do you? Otherwise, how could you not even like such a beautiful beauty like Su University's campus flower? After saying this, the three roommates glanced at each other. Then in unison, they kept a distance from Zhang Chang, and Fatty Wang Hao even clasped his chest with his hands in death, fearing that he would be molested by Zhang Chang. First of all, for the record, I'm a normal man who likes women. In addition, the reason why I rejected Su Ching Luo, that's because I have a favorite girl. It's as simple as that. Zhang Chang explained simply and clearly. Once this was said, the three roommates then leaned over again. so you have a favorite girl. Ha, no wonder you rejected Su University's school beauty. I didn't expect that you are quite infatuated. When will you bring your sister-in-law over for us to meet? Is she even prettier than Su University's school beauty? The three roommates were bursting with anticipation. Rejecting school flower Su for this girl. Then this girl must be pretty as well. The thing between me and her. It's not a done deal for now. If it's a done deal, I'll bring it over for you guys to meet next semester. Zhang Chang didn't talk nonsense and said directly. The end of the year was the agreed wedding date. If things went well, he would be able to officially be with Su Yao. It's not a done deal yet. Then you have to work hard. Fatty Wang Hao said with slight disappointment when he heard this. Without Su Qingluo's noise, Zhang Cheng's cell phone was also much cleaner. His life seemed to be back on track as well, and for 2 days in a row, Su Qingluo did not appear in his world again. It seems that Su Qingluo was really heartbroken after her confession was rejected, and completely cut off her contact with Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang was also satisfied with this state, but there was only one thing he regretted, and that was to teach Su Qingluo to draw, which he had promised her before, but did not honor it. On the morning of the third day, since there was no class in the morning, Zhang Chang went to the library to read books related to financial investment. Since he decided to make a career in the investment circle, Zhang Chang naturally had to work hard, but it was when he was reading seriously that a familiar and nice voice came from beside him. Senior, can I sit next to you? Hearing this voice, Zhang Chang subconsciously turned his head to look over, and when he saw the face that was so beautiful, he was instantly shocked on the spot. How could Zhang Chang not expect that Su Qingluo, who had disappeared for 2 days, had appeared again? She was still so beautiful, still so charming. Seeing that Zhang Chang was a bit dazed, Su Qingluo once again spoke out to inquire. Zhang Chang was about to reply when the system's voice appeared again. Option 1, accept Su Qingluo to sit next to you. Reward, gold medal investment rebate 10 times. Option 2, reject Su Qingluo sitting next to you and tell her to get lost. Reward, 2 more balls. The system's options are always so tawdry, leaving you with no other choice. 2 more balls? Is that still a man? It's become a human demon. Zhang Chang could not dare to imagine what it would be like if he had 4 balls, and then he could only helplessly choose. Sit down. There's no one here. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice appeared again. Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Rewarding the gold medal investment rebate 10 times, valid for 3 days. Zhang Chang was looking forward to this gold medal investment rebate 10 times. Before that investment rebate 10 times, Zhang Chang has seen, let him earn 10 million. And now this is the gold medal investment rebate 10 times. It seems to be an enhanced version of the previous. Should be able to earn more. But what are the specific conditions? Still have to wait and take a closer look. Seeing that Zhang Chang had agreed, Su Qingluo happily sat down, and even handed a cup of milk tea in her hand to Zhang Chang. Senior, this is the milk tea I gave you. Su Qingluo was still the same as before, extraordinarily gentle to Zhang Chang, and in front of him, it was as if all the high spirits were non-existent. Zhang Chang was slightly stunned when he saw this. Senior sister Su, my words have been made clear. We are impossible. Zhang Chang did not go to pick up the cup of milk tea. He thought that Su Qingluo was still not dead in the water and was thinking of continuing to chase after him by sending milk tea in other means, so he voiced out a reminder to her. When Su Qingluo heard this, she was angry and amused. What are you thinking? Who do you think you are? I'm still chasing after you. Among the people chasing after me, there are many better than you. I don't care about you. Su Qingluo pretended to be arrogant and said. In truth, she could rear Zhang Chang in her heart, and often dreamed of him. That's good. In fact, you're very nice and long and pretty. Finding one who is better than me is only suitable for you. Of course, if you want to learn painting, I can teach you, Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. Zhang Chang had promised to teach Su Qingluo painting before, so as long as she was willing, Zhang Chang could honor this promise unconditionally. I forgot if you didn't say it. Yes, oh, you promised to teach me painting. Su Qingluo guffawed and then said somewhat playfully, handsome master, then this cup of milk tea will be taken as my filial piety to you. You can always drink it now. Zhang Chang did not expect Su Qingluo to change her mind and give him milk tea, but the words had been said to this point. It was a bit unwise of him not to take this cup of milk tea. Alright, but first things first, I can teach you to draw, but we have no possibility. Zhang Chang once again seriously reminded. He was also trying to give Su Qingluo a precautionary shot so that the kind of thing that happened 3 days ago would not happen again. Fine, we don't have a possibility. I'll remember. Just don't come over backwards to chase me when the time comes, Su Qingluo said with a lift of her lips. Don't worry, I won't like you, much less chase you, Zhang Chang said with full of confidence. He already had Su Yao in his heart. How could he possibly like Su Qingluo? Seeing Zhang Chang's face full of confidence, Su Qingluo immediately smiled delicately and said, "Words can't be said so full yo." While Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo were chatting in whispers, quite a few students in the library had already looked over. At this time, although it was morning, there were still quite a few students in this library. Su Qingluo was so pretty and was a popular figure in the school. The moment she sat down there, she naturally attracted the gazes of many people in the library. Immediately they realized that Su Qingluo took the milk tea and gave it to Zhang Cheng again, which caused these students to gossip again. "Oh my god, isn't that school beauty Su?" After her confession was rejected last time, this time she chased after her to give milk tea to her schoolmate again. It's true, the boy sitting next to her seems to be the object of Su's confession that day. So it seems that school beauty Su is not willing to be rejected and is chasing after her again? It seems like it. Didn't you see that just now? School mistress Su sent milk tea to her schoolmate again? I didn't expect. Su Big School Flower actually also became a licking dog. Really, the wind and water rotate. This school brother in the end, what magic power can let Su Big School Flower so persistent? Hurry up and take pictures. This is big news again. Many students reacted and took out their cell phones, then secretly took pictures of Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo. After taking the photos, they were then sent to the school's intranet at the first time, once again taking explosive headlines. Shocking, Su University's school flower is unwilling to confess her love and was rejected, once again chasing after her schoolmate backwards. Heavenly news. The former high and cold school flower Su Qingluo has fallen to licking dogs, madly chasing after the freshman schoolmate backwards. Everyone, come and see. Su's school flower is giving milk tea to her schoolmate again. Is this chasing after him backwards again? An explosive post quickly occupied the front page of the school's intranet again. And the school's intranet, which had been silent for 2 days, became fiery and abnormal again. As for the two parties involved, they were still unaware of this. It was almost noon when Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo came out from the library. "Zhang Chang, let's eat together at noon," Su Qingluo sweetly invited. This was an invitation from Tianhai University's all-time #1 school flower. If it was any ordinary boy, he would probably have fainted in happiness. Zhang Chang, however, shook his head slightly. "Sorry, school sister Su, I have to go to the auction at noon today, so I won't be able to have lunch with you for now." Zhang Chang politely refused. This time, it wasn't that he intentionally found an excuse to reject her, but Zhang Chang really had something to do to go to the auction, because his piece of Falling Cloud and Lone Rushes was about to be auctioned off at 12 o'clock at noon today. Moreover, he still had an auction bidding discount coupon in his hand. So no matter what he was bidding on, he could buy it at a discounted price. It would be a waste not to use such a good opportunity. Fine, but there's a painting club event today, so remember to come to the painting room in the art gallery after school this afternoon. I'll wait for you there. Don't forget to teach me to paint then, Su Qingluo said after thinking about it. Okay, after school, I will definitely come over and teach you to draw. Zhang Chang nodded. This was something he had promised Su Qingluo earlier, so naturally he would not break his promise. Then it's a deal. Su Qingluo turned around and left after spreading a smile. Zhang Chang looked at Su Qingluo's departing back and secretly sighed. Originally thought that he and Su Qingluo would never cross paths again, but never thought that they would meet again. After lamenting for a while, Zhang Chang went straight to the campus. He had to hurry to the auction at Haiyuan Literary Street, because 12 o'clock would soon arrive. After taking a taxi outside the school, he quickly rushed to the auction. While in the car, Zhang Chang grabbed and studied his newly acquired gold medal investment return tenfold buff. Gold medal investment rebate tenfold, valid for 3 days. Invest in a company with an annual profit of 10% or more. Rebate cash tenfold, with a maximum rebate of $50 million in cash. Zhang Chang was secretly staggered after reading this condition. A company with an annual profit of 10%. Does it still need people to invest? This 10 times rebate is so hard to get. However, the maximum rebate of $50 million could be obtained, which was again a great temptation for Zhang Chang, and it just so happened that he had learned quite a lot of investment-related knowledge, thinking of finding an opportunity to practice. Half an hour later, Zhang Chang finally arrived at the auction in Haiyuan Literary Street. This auction is one of the 3 major auction halls in Tianhai City. It is an internationalized auction hall. Many state-owned things will also be bid here. It is considered a very large and formal auction. Just as Zhang Chang arrived, he saw boss Su Gang Su at the entrance, who seemed to be waiting for someone. "Brother Zhang Chang, you have finally come." When Su Gang saw Zhang Chang, he immediately warmly took his hand and said, "Boss Su, are you waiting for me?" Zhang Chang could not help but ask. "Yes, just waiting for you. Let's go in first. I have good news for you," Boss Su said with a smile on his face. What good news? Zhang Chang was suddenly curious as well. Boss Su mysteriously led Zhang Chang into the auction hall before saying with a smile, I've already put out the news that your Tang Pakfu's Falling Cloud and Lonely Rushes is going to be auctioned. And now all the bigwigs in the entire Tianhai city who are interested in this painting have all come today. And the auction has also put this painting in the finale, so when the time comes, it is guaranteed that it can be auctioned at a sky-high price that will amaze you. Really? This is really good news. Zhang Chang was secretly bursting with joy. It seemed that handing over the painting to Su Gang to operate and maneuver was indeed the right thing to do. Let's go. Go to the auction hall. The auction will officially start in 10 minutes. Su Gang enthusiastically led Zhang Chang inside. Boss Su, what formalities do I need to have if I want to bid for something as well? Zhang Chang asked as he walked. He had a 10% discount bidding coupon, so it would be a waste if he didn't use it. With a bidding price of 100 million, he only needed 10 million to buy it, and it would be a fool not to use such a good thing. If you want to bid on it too, you'll need to register your identity and check your capital first, but I have someone I know, so I can take care of it by talking to him. Su Gang patted his chest and said, good, then Boss Su help me get a bidding identity. Zhang Chang said to Su Gang, no problem, I'll take you there. As Su Gang spoke, he led Zhang Chang to an identity registration room in the auction. There was a staff member working inside, and as soon as Su Gang came in, he said a few words to the person in charge, and that staff member then allowed Zhang Chang to register his identity, and gave him a bidding plaque with the number 88 written on it. 88, that's a good number, quite auspicious. Zhang Chang liked this bidding number very much. After taking the bidding number, Su Gang then took him to the auction hall again. When the auction happened to have already started, a very literate man with a microphone was hosting the auction above the stage. Zhang Chang casually swept a glance at the auction site, and found that there were still a lot of people who came here. There were more than 30 people, and looking at their dresses, he knew that these people were all either rich or noble. I don't know if there is anything I like. Zhang Chang was filled with anticipation. Soon, the first auction item was pushed up, and another surprise for Zhang Chang was that this first item up for bid was actually Zhang Chang's piece of lotus flower drawing after rain. Not only was Zhang Chang stunned, even Su Gang was surprised, but he quickly reacted. This fatty son is really good at maneuvering. He actually got this lotus flower painting after rain of yours on the auction. But this is good. Brother Zhang Chang, your painting is going to be worth a lot of money in the future. And your fame might double as well. Su Gang said not without congratulations. This fatty son was the fat rich merchant who had bought it from Zhang Chang at a price of $811,000. Is that so? Zhang Chang seemed to understand, but he probably knew the meaning. As long as this painting sold at a high price, then the paintings he painted in the future, the selling price would also become higher. Moreover, after getting it like this at the auction, his fame Zhang Chang would have to rise high again. Of course, I'll help you raise the price this time, Su Gang said shrewdly. Zhang Chang in the future to cooperate with them Yunshan Painting Company. Although this auction, Lotus After the Rain, they have nothing direct benefit can get, but indirectly will be Zhang Chang's reputation to improve. After Zhang Chang painting, the price is naturally doubled. So Su Gang still knew what was at stake. Chao Sheng, the host on the stage, took the microphone and introduced this lotus flower painting after rain by Zhang Chang vigorously. This lotus flower after rain was painted by Zhang Chang, the latest rising genius young master in the painting world. It is said that he is a freshman student of Tianhai University. Although he is young, his painting skills are extraordinary. The host, Chao Sheng, continued his introduction after a pause. In addition, this painting was painted during a painting fight with Master Qin Yuan, the magical painting skill of blossoming in contact with water. Even Master Qin Yuan is inferior to himself. The moment these words came out, those bigwigs below all shook. Even Master Qin Yuan was compared to this unknown teenager. Really? Many of the bigwigs on the scene didn't believe it and loudly voiced their doubts. A large portion of the bigwigs who came today had heard of Master Qin Yuan, but that was a master who could sell a painting for $1.5 million, and could be ranked in the top 30 in the Dragon Kingdom painting industry. And that pair of Lotus After Rain on the stage didn't look so bullish to them. Of course it's real. Today I'll come live to show you guys what it means to blossom in water, the host Chao Shang said as he had someone bring a bowl of water, then took a small sip and held it in his mouth, then sprayed it evenly towards the painting. Just when the crowd was puzzled, the lotus on the painting suddenly blossomed in the water. This miraculous scene completely shocked the bigwigs at the scene, who then believed that the painting was indeed able to win over Master Qin Yuan. It also recognized the strength and identity of Zhang Chang, the newly risen genius master. Among the crowd of bigwigs sitting at the scene, one of them was the vice president and head of the fine arts department of Tianhai University, Wang Wei. He was equally shocked by the painting skill of this lotus flower after rain. But what was even more shocking was that the person who painted this painting was actually a freshman at their Tianhai University. When did our Tianhai University have such an awesome freshman? We must find him and hold him in our hands. Wang Wei had a high regard and excitement in his heart for this freshman named Zhang Chang. With such a talent, how could one not hold it up? It was as if a piece of gold had come out of the desert. That really had to be held up. Soon, this lotus flower after rain was put up for bidding, and in the end, after rounds and rounds of bidding, it fetched a price of $2,800,000. Although it didn't seem high, it was already a sky-high price for a newly minted master painter. Master Qin Yuan's painting was only $1,800,000, so it was evident that Zhang Chang's current reputation, at least in the Tianhai painting world, had completely surpassed Master Qin Yuan. This had Su Gang's credit, because most of the bigwigs here had been attracted by Tong Pakfu's Falling Cloud and Loan Rushes, and were all very interested in paintings, including Wang Wei, the vice president of Tianhai University, who was also attracted here because of Tong Pakfu's Falling Cloud and Loan Rushes. With so many big shots who loved paintings bidding together, then Zhang Chang's Lotus After Rain naturally went higher and higher, and there was no need for Su Gang to take the initiative to raise the price. Someone else would do it, but for this painting to reach this height, it was more due to Zhang Chang's good painting, otherwise it would be useless to raise the price any further. Brother Zhang Chang, congratulations, the price of your painting has doubled several times. You will never be short of money again. Su Gang was also very excited in his heart when he congratulated Zhang Chang, because he had 3 Zhang Chang's words in his hand, and if he sold them now, the price could be doubled several times. Zhang Chang nodded. To be honest, for this result, he was never expected, but the result was good. After all, in the future, he would be able to continuously increase his wealth just by painting, and he was one step closer to marrying Su Yao. Next is the second bidding item is a night pearl from the Ming dynasty. Zhang Chang is not interested, so he did not bid. The third bidding item is a business building in Tianhai City. Zhang Chang considered for a long time, felt that the location is too remote, and again did not bid. It wasn't until the fourth bidding item appeared that Zhang Chang had a feeling of lightening up. The 70-year right to use 100 acres of land in the Hedong New District, Tianhai City Hedong New District. This is a place that Tianhai City will vigorously develop in the future. The land here will definitely be worth a lot of money in the future. That is, in the future, if I want to enter real estate myself, I will also be able to use it. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang decided to prepare a bid for this fourth bidding item. After introducing the details of this fourth bidding item, the host Chao Shang loudly announced, the fourth bidding item, the reserve price is $50 million. Each call shall not be less than $10 million. Now the bidding begins. As soon as the words fell, someone voiced out a bid. I bid 100 million. A big man sitting in the first row immediately doubled the bidding price, but there were still people who followed. I bid $110 million. I bid $120 million. I bid $150 million. The bidding price of this piece of land went all the way up, and soon reached 200 million. But the number of people chasing after them was getting less and less. Zhang Chang watched them bidding and was in no hurry to make a bid. He had a discounted bidding coupon in his hand. The bigger the price, the more he would earn later. 300 million. A big man sitting at the front seemed to have made a cruel decision and directly raised the price to 300 million. At this price, it was already the limit price, and no one was willing to follow it up any further, because if they called the price any higher, they would probably lose money. When the host saw that no one was going to follow up, he started counting down. 300 million for the first time. 300 million for the second time. Just when everyone thought that this piece of land was going to be sold for $300 million, suddenly someone in the back row raised an auspicious number plate and loudly called out the price. 400 million. At these words, the entire room erupted in an uproar, and then all of them turned their heads towards the place where the offer was made. At the critical moment, Zhang Chang quoted a sky-high price. He was very optimistic about the development of Tianhai City's Hedong New area, and although 400 million was a bit inflated above the market price, Zhang Chang had a bidding discount coupon, and after using it down, he only had to spend $40 million. So Zhang Chang did not hesitate to bid, and after he made his bid, the bigwigs at the scene were in an uproar. 400 million. That was a heavenly price. In the entire Tianhai city, those who could casually come up with 400 million in liquidity, that was definitely in the minority. Almost instantly, many bigwigs turned their heads to look over, and when they saw that the person making the offer was a handsome teenager, they were all shocked for a moment. Who is this teenager, to actually dare to quote a sky-high price of 400 million? This price is already inflated by 20%. Many bigwigs began to secretly speculate. Even Su Gang, who was sitting next to him, could not help but look at Zhang Chang in shock, as if he did not recognize him. Brother Zhang Chang, this price can't be quoted indiscriminately. Do you know how much $400 million is? Su Gang secretly wiped his sweat. He had never expected Zhang Cheng to be so bold as to directly quote a price that inflated the market price by nearly 20%. I know, but I'm going to take this piece of land, Zhang Cheng said with full confidence. This piece of land in Hedong New area. Now it seems that the price of 400 million is a bit inflated, but in a few more months or half a year, then this piece of land can definitely be sold for 500 million or even more. This is from Zhang Cheng's overall judgment on the construction of the entire Tianhai city. Even if there is no 10% discount bidding coupon, if Zhang Cheng has 400 million capital in his hand, he will also go out and take this piece of land. Su Gang saw Zhang Cheng's resolute face. His heart was shocked. This young man, in addition to painting, seems to be in other areas, also very bold. Huang Guizhua, who was sitting in the first row in front of the auction, saw that Zhang Cheng dared to bid $400 million for the land, and fiercely took a puff of his cigar. This big man was the tycoon who had just bid $300 million and was also the chairman of the Tianhai Huang Group. He originally thought that he would be able to take this piece of land with 300 million, but he never expected to kill a Cheng Cheng in the middle, and immediately turned his head to the finance minister and assistant next to him and asked, Assistant Lin, how much liquidity do we still have in Huang's group? Obviously Huang Guizhua is not willing to give up this piece of land just like this. Dong Huang, we still have $450 million of liquidity on our books. If we insist on auctioning this piece of land, it will potentially lead to a break in our capital chain. Please be careful. Dong Huang, Assistant Lin frowned and reminded. Hearing this, Huang Guizhua secretly sighed. Damn. Originally thought that by deliberately sidestepping the Su family's people, no one would come to grab this piece of land, but I didn't expect such a person to be killed in the middle of the process. Huang Guizhua frowned, and instantly gave up on additional bidding. Even the Huang group had given up, so there was even less people on the scene to come out and compete for this piece of land. The host saw that there was no more bidding and started counting down, and soon this piece of land was finally sold at a price of $400 million. Congratulations to license plate 88. Who has successfully won the 70-year right to use the 100 acres of land in the Hedong New area at a price of $400 million. The host sealed the deal with a single hammer blow. Zhang Cheng was overjoyed to see that he had successfully auctioned off the land. This time, he had really made a big profit, but with this piece of land, he could not realize it in a short period of time, as he wanted to sit on the land or wait for an optimal time to use this piece of land. Brother Zhang Cheng, congratulations. Let me take you to the trading room, Su Gang said with an enthusiastic face. To be able to come up with $400 million of liquidity at once, that background was definitely not simple. Su Gang's eyes had changed to look at Zhang Cheng completely differently. In the past, when he looked at Zhang Cheng, it was the teenage master of painting. But now, when he looked at Zhang Cheng, it was the teenage noble son with a strong background and many talents and billions. Good, Zhang Cheng nodded, and then he stood up and headed towards the trading room. He also wanted to hurry up and use up the bidding 10% discount coupon. Soon, under Su Gang's leadership, Zhang Cheng arrived at the trading room, and immediately, a person in charge of the auction came over to interface with Zhang Cheng. Mr. Zhang, congratulations on winning the 100 acres of land in the Hedong New district. Ma Tao shook Zhang Cheng's hand with a warm face. Those who could bid $400 million at once were definitely either rich or noble, so Ma Tao's attitude towards Zhang Cheng was very respectful. Let's hurry up and do the transaction formalities, Zhang Cheng urged. Okay. Right away, Ma Tao immediately called for someone to bring a transaction contract, and at the same time said to Zhang Cheng, Does Mr. Zhang want to swipe his card or transfer money, in installments or all at once? Just swipe the card directly, pay it all at once, Zhang Cheng said as he took out a bank card from his body, which contained over $40 million of his cash. If he didn't use the bidding discount coupon, then the $40 million wouldn't be able to pay it all, and with the bidding discount coupon, it would be just right. Good. When Ma Tao heard that Zhang Cheng was going to pay the $400 million in one go, he immediately became a little more respectful to Zhang Cheng. While Ma Tao took his card and swiped it, Zhang Cheng used the bidding discount coupon as well. Soon, Ma Tao's side swiped his card successfully, and the $400 million cash went directly to the auctions account, while Zhang Cheng's bank card was only deducted $40 million. This was the power of the bidding discount coupon. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully using up the bidding discount coupon. The system's voice then sounded in Zhang Cheng's mind. Alright, Mr. Zhang, the payment has been completed. You sign here. Then this piece of land in Hedong is yours. Ma Tao returned the bank card with both hands, and then handed the transaction contract to Zhang Cheng with an extremely respectful attitude. Zhang Cheng nodded and then signed it in duplicate. In this regard, this piece of 100 acres of land in Hedong worth $400 million was Zhang Cheng's. Not bad. Not bad. Wait for a while, this piece of land can be offered or developed when it rises like crazy. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly as he held the contract. Brother Zhang Chang, congratulations. The next auction item is your Tang Pak Fu's Falling Cloud and Lone Rustler. Su Gang saw this and specially reminded. Good. Let's go take a look. Zhang Chang was also looking forward to this Falling Cloud and Lone Rustler painting of his. Moreover, after buying this piece of land, he had run out of money in his bank card, and had used all of the 40 million or so he had saved before. Now he was counting on this Falling Sun and Lonely Rush painting to sell at a high price. When Zhang Chang and Su Gang came back, this Tang Pak Fu's Lone Rustler at the Falling Sun was already up for bidding, and the bidding price went up all the way. This was thanks to Su Gang's operation. He had invited half of Tianhai City's bigwigs who were interested in this painting over, and the competition was naturally fierce. Of course, this was also related to the authenticity of Tang Pak Fu. I'll offer $20 million. I'll bid $25 million. The bidding price rose continuously, and soon broke through to $30 million, followed by Su Gang directly letting someone call out the price, breaking through to $50 million, adding a full $20 million. This tactic was truly ferocious. After the price reached $50 million, 99% of the bidders were eliminated, but there were still big brothers bidding upwards. $51 million. Huang Guizhua, the chairman of the Huang Group, bid again. If he couldn't get the land, he was holding a breath in his heart. So this authentic painting of Tang Pak Fu's Falling Cloud and Lonely Rustlers, he would definitely take it. $55 million. Tianhai University Vice President Wang Wei also couldn't help but make a move. Wang Wei was not only the vice president of Tianhai University, but also the director of the Fine Arts Department, and he himself was also very famous in the Tianhai painting industry, so $5.5 million can still get out. But Huang Guizhua obviously didn't want to miss out on the real Tang Bohu this time. $60 million. Huang Guizhua once again made a domineering bid. For this price, Wang Wei hesitated and finally could only give up. If he added more, his own quality of life would have to drop significantly, so he could only give up. The host saw that no one had increased the price upwards, so he began to report the number, and after 3 reports, the hammer was set. Congratulations to this Mr. Huang on card number 2, who has successfully won Tang Pak Fu's Falling Sun and Lonely Rustlers at a price of $60 million. The host Chao Shang stood on the stage and announced. Huang Guizhua finally let out a breath of relief when he saw that he had finally succeeded in the auction. Zhang Chang was also quite satisfied with the $60 million. Brother Zhang Chang, congratulations. Another $60 million in the bank. Su Gang congratulated again. The biggest winner of this auction was afraid to be Zhang Chang. Not only did he win fame, but he also earned a large sum of money, and he also managed to auction off a piece of land. Whatever benefits were given to Zhang Chang were all taken up. Boss Su, you have 3 of my paintings in your hands, so you can make a lot of money this time as well, Zhang Chang said with a smile. It was also true that with the big sale of the lotus flower painting after the rain, Zhang Chang's fame as a person had also risen. Then his other paintings, the prices would naturally go up as well. Same happiness. Same happiness. Su Gang arched his hand before whirling around and adding, by the way brother Zhang Chang, the last time I told you about cooperating with our Yunshan painting company, how have you considered it? Now that Zhang Chang's reputation in the painting world had risen, he had to hurry up and deeply bind with Zhang Chang, or else he would be snatched away by other painting firms. Speaking of this, Zhang Chang suddenly remembered that he also had a gold medal investment rebate of 10 times the buff, and immediately said to Su Gang, Boss Su, cooperation is fine, but I want to take shares in your Yunshan painting firm. A share in our Yunshan painting company? Su Gang hesitated a little. After all, their Yunshan painting company was developing very well, with annual profits above 20%, and did not need financing for the time being. However, on second thought, he thought of Zhang Chang's mysterious background, as well as his superb painting skills and master-level painting connoisseurship skills. Only by allowing Zhang Chang to have an interest in Yunshan Painting Company, he can do his best, and can also make use of Zhang Chang's resources to make Yunshan Painting Company rise to another level. Once he thought of this, Su Gang no longer hesitated, but immediately nodded his head and said, no problem, I'll make the decision. Brother Zhang Chang will give you 5% of Yunshan Painting Firm's shares in the form of technical shares. Zhang Chang did not immediately agree, but then asked, Boss Su, how much is the annual profit of your Yunshan Painting Company? To me you can be honest. It may be favorable to your Yunshan Painting Company. Normally this kind of annual profit belonged to commercial secrets, but Su Gang was bent on binding deeply with Zhang Chang, and answered with little hesitation, I'm not hiding from brother Zhang Chang. Our Yunshan Painting Company's annual profit is more than 25%. The market capitalization has already broken through to 800 million. The development momentum is very good. Cooperate with us, you definitely won't lose out. Su Gang also intentionally reported 5% more points, in order to make Zhang Chang believe that their Yunshan painting company is developing very well. Hearing this, Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction and then said, "Very good. I'll pay $40 million to buy shares in your Yunshan painting firm, accounting for 30% of the shares. In the future, all the paintings under my name, so that you agents to sell, in addition to my presence, can be free of charge for our Yunshan painting firm appraisal of ancient paintings once a month. $40 million for 30% of the shares of Yunshan Painting Company. This was definitely a bit excessive, but Su Gang only hesitated for a moment before agreeing. No problem. I'm the chairman of Yunshan Painting Firm. I'll go back later and hold a directors meeting. If Zhang Chang was merely a teenage painter and painting connoisseur, and $40 million was asking for 30% of their shares, Su Gang might not agree. But Zhang Chang just made a move to directly buy $400 million of land. It can be seen that his background is also very deep. In the future, Yunshan Painting Firm may also be able to take advantage of Zhang Chang's background to soar to the sky. It was with this in mind that Su just agreed to Zhang Chang's proposal. Painful. Then I will wait for your news, Zhang Chang said and stood up. He was very satisfied with the result. As long as he invested in Yunshan Painting Company, then his gold medal investment rebate of 10 times would come into effect. Although the maximum rebate would only be $50 million, it was still a big profit. Good. I'll give you an answer in 3 days. Su Gang enthusiastically shook Zhang Chang's hand. Being able to be deeply bound with Zhang Chang, he felt that this was the most brilliant decision in his life. Before leaving the auction, Zhang Chang got the $57 million in cash that the auction hit him with, which was the proceeds from the auction of Tang Pak Fu's Falling Cloud and Lonely Rustlers. But it was after deducting the 5% commission. Zhang Chang received this money. His heart was happy. He was just short of money. With this money, the $40 million invested in Yunshan Painting Company also have a place. After leaving the auction, Zhang Chang went back to school. In the evening, after school, Zhang Chang Cake did not go back to the dormitory, but went to the art gallery. In the morning he promised Su Qing Luo, after school, to teach her painting in the painting club. Naturally he could not go back on his word. Zhang Chang familiarly came to the painting club in the art gallery. After pushing open the door, he found it empty. "Ha, didn't you say that there is an activity in the painting club today? How come there is no one?" Zhang Chang was wondering strangely when a familiar and playful voice came from behind him. "Stinky brother, you're late yo." Su Qingluo jumped out from behind the door and smoothly closed the door of the painting club with her backhand. Zhang Chang was slightly startled. He did not expect Su Qingluo to hide behind the door. What a naughty person. "Sister Su, didn't you say that today is our painting club's activity? How come the other club members didn't come?" Zhang Chang asked suspiciously. "Well, it's the painting club's activity, just the two of us, me and you." "That's right." Su Qingluo nodded, her head full of seriousness. "Alright." Zhang Chang really couldn't do anything about her. "Let's start drawing. I'll teach you. What do you want to draw?" Zhang Chang wanted to hurry up and fulfill his promise. "What's the hurry? You shouldn't have had dinner yet. I've brought you something delicious," Su Qingluo said and took out 2 boxes of bento from a bag on her body. This was made by Su Qingluo herself. Of course she paid to borrow the school's cafeteria as well as the ingredients. "I'm still just hungry, so let's eat first before we teach you to draw." Zhang Chang rubbed his stomach. He had just come here after class and hadn't really bothered to eat dinner. "Well, this one is for you and this one is for me." Su Qingluo handed a blue food box to Zhang Chang, leaving the pink one for herself. After receiving it, Zhang Chang casually opened the food box and found that the dishes inside were exquisitely made, and they were all still his favorites. Hollandaise eggs, stewed prawns, fried greens with pork in a return pot. "Where did you get these from? Did you order takeout?" Zhang Chang had an appetite just looking at these dishes and couldn't help but grab his chopsticks and eat them. "I made them with my own hands." "Are they good?" Su Qingluo said with anticipation. "Tasty, too tasty." Zhang Chang appreciated. He had to say that the dishes were really well made. "Tasty, right. If you marry me back, then you can eat these delicious meals every day in the future," Su Qingluo said with longing. She had been planning this move for the whole afternoon, in order to capture Zhang Chang's stomach. When Zhang Chang heard this, he subconsciously coughed a few times. "Sister Su, don't say such words in the future. We are not possible." Zhang Chang could not help but remind again. "I'm just joking. Do you need to be so serious?" Su Qingluo hummed petulantly. "It's better not to make such jokes in the future." Zhang Chang reminded once again. "Got it, you silly brother." Su Qingluo pouted. After finishing the meal, the sky had also darkened. The two of them were alone in a room, and the painting club was brightly lit, irradiating the two young men and women with a somewhat Xian-proposed atmosphere. Su Qingluo was drawing a deer with a brush in her hand, but she could never draw it well, even with Zhang Chang beside her pointing out all the details. Zhang Chang, why don't you hold my hand and draw? I don't have a sense of touch when you just point like this, Su Qingluo said with her pretty face slightly flushed. Holding your hand and drawing? Zhang Cheng frowned and then sighed. Just as well. Your drawing skills are too unsteady, so I can only teach you by hand. Thus, Zhang Chang reached out and held Su Qingluo's small catkin white hand. The moment the two hands touched each other, Su Qingluo's body slightly trembled. Then her pretty face was quickly covered with a blush. That Xian simulation. Ambiguous atmosphere. Let Su Qingluo extremely enjoy. The right hand is even more by Zhang Cheng casually grabbed in the hand it will need, and then borrowed the brush to draw on the drawing board. At this time, Su Qingluo had long forgotten to paint, but was intoxicated by Zhang Cheng's hormonal aura. I so want to make time stand still at this moment. Stinky brother's breath is so warm. Su Qingluo somewhat started to ramble on. Then her face turned even redder. Sensing that Su Qingluo's mind was not on the painting, Zhang Cheng could not help but say, "School sister Su, what are you thinking about? Look at the painting seriously. Did you listen to those details I taught you just now?" "Ah, what details?" Su Qingluo was intoxicated by Zhang Cheng's warm breath just now. Where did she hear the details that Zhang Cheng explained? Su Qingluo looked up in panic. Just as Zhang Cheng looked down at that moment, the two of them looked at each other, face to face a centimeter apart. The momentary ambiguous aura made Su Qingluo's heartbeat accelerate, and her pretty face was even redder. Stinky brother's face is so handsome. At this distance, it would be nice to kiss it. Su Qingluo's mind was a bit rambunctious, and she was almost about to close her eyes. However, right at this moment, there was a sudden power outage in the painting club. The fluorescent lights also suddenly went out, and all of a sudden the drawing room was pitch black. How did the power go out at the crucial moment? Su Qingluo was chagrined. Zhang Cheng also frowned. How could the power suddenly go out? Zhang Cheng took out his cell phone in the first instance, wanting to use it for illumination, when he suddenly realized that his cell phone was dead. Oh no, even the cell phone is out of power. School sister Su, does your cell phone still have power? In the darkness, Zhang Cheng said to Su Qingluo. It seems like there's still a little bit. Su Qingluo took out her cell phone and took a look at it. There was just about 10% of power left. Then quickly turn on the lighting. Let's go out first, otherwise when the art gallery closes, we won't be able to get out. Zhang Cheng hurriedly voiced out. Good. Su Qingluo hurriedly turned on the cell phone lighting function. With the faint light, Zhang Cheng took Su Qingluo's hand at the first opportunity and then walked forward, only to realize that it was unlocked when he reached the entrance of the art gallery. It's over. We seem to be locked inside the art gallery. Zhang Cheng was a bit desperate. Just after saying this, Su Qingluo's cell phone's charge also ran out, which left them with no hope of calling for help. It was truly a house that had run out of battery. It looks like we're going to spend the night in this art gallery tonight, Zhang Cheng said somewhat breathlessly. When Su Qingluo heard this, she was secretly a bit delighted. Spending the night here was fine, as long as she could be with her stinky brother. Even she couldn't wait for an accident. Just with the passage of time, the night was getting cooler and cooler. It was the middle of September, and it was still very cold in the middle of the night. Su Qingluo was still wearing a short skirt, so it was even colder. Zhang Cheng, I'm so cold. Su Qingluo shrank on one of the chairs in the art gallery and shivered. Zhang Cheng was anxious in his heart and looked around. There was nothing to cover, while he himself was only wearing a short sleeve. Just then, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Triggering mission. Option 1, hold Su Qingluo and help her keep warm for the night. Reward, divine singing. $1 million back for every moving song. Option 2, watch Su Qingluo freeze to death. Reward, confiscate all wealth. This time, the system's options were not as tawdry, but the reward for option 2 was a bit heartbreaking. Zhang Cheng had only just accumulated a little bit of wealth, and it would be a shame to lose it all at this point. The point was, Zhang Cheng also couldn't bear to watch Su Qingluo curled up on the chair freezing. Whatever, it's better to deal with the past night first. Thinking of this, Zhang Cheng decidedly chose the first option. Then he sat next to Su Qingluo, and proceeded to hold her entire body in his arms, as if he was holding a cat, and also held Su Qingluo's entire body tightly with his hands, hoping to use the heat of her body to make Su Qingluo no longer so cold. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarding divine singing. Rewarding 1 million for every moving song. Just after receiving the prompt from the system, Zhang Cheng's mind was filled with countless tips on singing, as well as quite a few original songs that were not found in this world. Like why not? Lonely Sandbar Cold, Vegetarian Face, The Wind is Rising, and so on. For these original songs gifted by the system, Zhang Cheng hadn't heard of them at all, and there were none in this world, but felt that since they were original songs gifted by the system, they should be very good. Then Zhang Cheng read the introduction of singing rebate 1 million. Singing rebate $1 million. $1 million will be rewarded for every song that touches more than 100 people. Valid for 10 days. Singing and making money. This is good. Zhang Chang was very satisfied with this skill, thinking that when he went out tomorrow, he would find a chance to try this singing for money effect. Su Qingluo opened her eyes slightly after being forcefully carried into Zhang Chang's arms. Zhang Chang, what are you doing? Su Qingluo was sleepy and cold at this moment. Her hands were clasped in front of her chest, shivering in the cold. Zhang Chang thought that Su Qingluo would think that he was taking advantage of her, and immediately hurriedly explained. School sister Su, aren't you cold? I'll hug you so that you won't feel cold. Hearing this, Su Qingluo's pretty face slightly reddened. She was indeed cold, but she did not expect Zhang Chang to be so warm-hearted, and then she gently nodded. Thank you, stinky brother, Su Qingluo said in a soft and grateful voice. Immediately, her entire delicate body burrowed towards Zhang Chang's embrace, finally feeling a trace of warmth. Not only physically feeling warmth, but mainly in her mind. Stinky brother is really a warm man. Su Qingluo's pretty face flushed as she secretly thought, suddenly realizing that she didn't feel cold anymore, then fell asleep in a daze. In her sleep, Su Qingluo seemed to dream of the year she was 10 years old. That day, Su Qingluo greedily pulled Zhang Chang to go outside to play. Did not expect to encounter a torrential downpour. The two of them had to hide in an unoccupied thatched hut. Outside the lightning and thunder, the wind was howling and it was raining heavily. Su Qingluo cried out in fear, crying for her mother, but Zhang Chang took the initiative to hold her, and comforted her. He was there. It would be fine. Only then did Su Qingluo stop crying. Only the night was too cold, freezing her shivering. It was also Zhang Chang who hugged her for the whole night and used his own body to warm Su Qingluo. Even thatched hut leaks rain, or Zhang Chang took a piece of broken board. Did not sleep all night, in order to block the rain down, so that Su Qingluo peace of mind to sleep. It may be from that time onwards, the small Su Qingluo will be engraved in the heart of Zhang Chang, also made up his mind to marry him. Zhang Chang hugged Su Qingluo's soft body, his own body also more a trace of warmth. Soon he also came from the body of fatigue, gradually leaned on the back of the chair fell asleep, while Zhang Chang and the two of them were asleep. In the female dormitory, Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and Yi Shimeng were all anxious. It's so late. Why hasn't Qing Luo come back yet? Lin Baiwei glanced at her cell phone. It was already past 11 in the evening. At this time, it was completely dark outside. That is, the school gate was closed. Can't even get through on the phone. Something won't have happened to this little ninny. Yi Shimeng was also anxious in her heart. Su Qingluo's usual routine is very regular. This time has long been lying in bed to sleep. But today, she disappeared without a trace, and even the phone couldn't be reached. Anyone else would be anxious. Think about it. Did Cheng Luo say to you who or where she went to see? Yan Ran Lu said anxiously. Not being able to find Su Qing Luo this late in the evening, they were all worried that something would happen to her. I remembered. In the afternoon, she spent money to go to the cafeteria to personally make bento, saying that she wanted to give it to someone. Lin Baiwei suddenly spoke out. For someone to eat? Yan Ran Lu and Yi Siming glanced at each other, both bursting with confusion. Who is someone? As soon as the words left their mouths, all three seemed to think of someone. It can't be Zhang Chang, right? The school intranet exploded in the morning. Qing Luo went to the library with milk tea to look for Zhang Chang again. Lin Baiwei exclaimed. It's really possible. What this girl made was probably a love bento, probably went to give it to Zhang Chang. Yan Ran Lu also spoke out. Yes, it's really possible that Qing Luo is still with Zhang Chang, Yi Siming suddenly said after a pause. Do any of you have Zhang Chang's contact information? They quickly thought of contacting Zhang Chang to ascertain Su Qingluo's situation. But unfortunately, none of the three of them had Zhang Chang's contact information. This caused them to be deflated for a while. But soon, Lin Baiwei thought of something. We can ask Zhang Chang's roommate for contact information. Zhang Chang's roommate? But we don't even know him? Yan Ran Lu and Yi Siming shook their heads in unison. But Lin Baiwei naturally had her way. Look at me, Lin Baiwei said and sent a message in her circle of friends as follows. Within half an hour, I want Zhang Chang's roommate's contact information. Whoever can be the first to give it to me will be able to have dinner with me tomorrow. This was the proper beauty plan. However, it had to be said that Lin Baiwei was very pretty. Her body was tall and sexy, and she was born with a pair of charming eyes that were very capable of seducing people. If it wasn't for Su Qing Luo, she would definitely be the school flower of Tianhai University. Of course, there were a lot of people chasing after her in the school. Unlike Su Qing Luo's high coolness, Lin Baiwei's cell phone WeChat had added a lot of licking dogs and spare tires. As soon as she sent the circle of friends, those male lickspittles immediately mobilized their relationships to frantically search for them. At this time in the boys' dormitory, Zhang Chang's three roommates are also very anxious. Called several times, the phone cannot be reached. I go. Zhang Chang, why go? Actually night not return home? Fatty Wang Hao cursed and said. Couldn't be something happened, right? The thin man Lin Yang said rather worriedly. After all, Zhang Chang was their roommate, and when someone disappeared in the middle of the night, they would definitely be anxious and worried. It shouldn't be, Glass's brother Li Yuanhao said rather apprehensively. Just at this moment, a handsome-looking senior hurriedly ran into their dormitory, panting. Schoolmates, do brother a favor and give me your contact information. The physical education exam needs to be registered. This was the teaching assistant of Zhang Chang's class. He had been chasing Lin Baiwei, so he saw the goddess's friend's circle at the first time, and then rushed to Zhang Chang's dorm room at the first opportunity. Is there going to be a physical education exam? Glass's brother Li Yuanhao was puzzled for a while. Time is running out. I can't explain now. Hurry up and give me your contact information. I'm going to report it. Otherwise it will be too late until tomorrow. This senior didn't say that it was the goddess who wanted their contact information, but made an excuse. Alright, since we have to use it for the physical education exam, we'll write it to you. Li Yuanhao and the other three didn't think much about it. After all, this senior was their teaching assistant, and quickly wrote their contact information on a piece of paper and handed it to him. Thanks a lot. After that senior took the contact information of the three schoolmates, he immediately ran back to the goddess to take credit with her joyfully. Inside the girls' dormitory, Lin Baiwei and the girls didn't wait much. Only 10 minutes later, she received the contact information of Zhang Chang's three roommates. Look, isn't this it? Lin Baiwei's lips lifted slightly. Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu were in admiration. In this dormitory, Lin Baiwei was the king of the sea. She was the one who knew how to play the most. After Lin Baiwei got the contact information of Zhang Chang's three roommates, she dialed the first time. It was picked up by Fatty Wang Hao. Lin Baiwei pretended to be from the student union and asked about Zhang Chang's whereabouts in a side conversation. After hanging up the phone, Yi Simeng and Yanran Lu hurriedly came up and asked, "How's it going? Did you ask about Zhang Chang's whereabouts?" Asked. But Zhang Chang isn't there either. And the phone can't be reached. Lin Baiwei said thoughtfully, Zhang Chang isn't there either. How come it's such a coincidence? These two won't be living off campus together, right? Yanran Lu suddenly voiced out. These words sort of woke up the three roommates. It looks like this girl Su Qingluo chased Zhang Chang backwards, all chased to the bed. Lin Baiwei had a somewhat hateful look. Su Qingluo was the school flower of Tianhai University, but she actually went outside to open a room with Zhang Chang so easily. Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu both had almost the same thought. In fact, it was no wonder that they thought so. Both of them were away, and Su Qingluo had continuously chased after Zhang Chang in the past few days without being able to do so, then wanting to make her schoolmate come back to her. Su Qingluo naturally had to take out the big killer, which was to win Zhang Chang's heart with one blood. Qingluo, this girl, this time, in order to chase Zhang Chang, really made a blood sacrifice. Is she going to give her first time to Zhang Chang? Yi Simeng said with some disbelief. Well, since we've found out clearly, there's no need to worry. Let's hurry up and go to sleep. Lin Baiwei waved her hand at the two of them. It was just a bit of a pity for Su Qingluo, handing over her first time so easily. This was sort of a heavenly misunderstanding. If they knew that she was just stuck in the art gallery with Zhang Chang, I don't know how they would feel. The sky gradually brightened, and soft light shot through the windows into the art gallery. Su Qingluo fluttered her eyelashes, then woke up from her sleep. And then the first thing she realized in a whirlwind was that she was still lying in Zhang Chang's arms. Heavens, I actually laid in Zhang Chang's arms all night yesterday. Su Qingluo's pretty face slightly reddened at the thought. Then she raised her head and glanced at Zhang Chang. Seeing him leaning on the back of the chair and falling asleep, she couldn't help but look at him a few more times. Stinky brother, so handsome, much more handsome than when he was a child. Those eyes, that nose, and the mouth. Su Qingluo looked and looked, and finally her gaze stopped on Zhang Chang's mouth. Now that stinky brother is asleep, kiss him, he shouldn't know. Su Qingluo pursed her delicate lips, then secretly raised her head towards Zhang Chang's mouth. As the distance got closer, Su Qingluo's heart was beating hard. Soon, Su Qingluo's thin lips touched Zhang Chang's lips, and the charming feeling instantly made Su Qingluo excited. Oh my god, I've kissed my stinky brother again. I hope he doesn't wake up so soon so that I can kiss him for a while longer. Su Qingluo was a little bit obsessed with the flavor on Zhang Chang's lips. It was sweet. It was the flavor of being in love that could intoxicate one. But just as she kissed and could not leave, Zhang Chang suddenly opened his eyes. Then his four eyes met, and the atmosphere around him became different all of a sudden. Zhang Chang did not expect that as soon as he opened his eyes, he realized that the so-called high-cool school flower was stealing kisses from him. Even if she kissed him, she was actually addicted to kissing him, and she kept lying on his mouth and wouldn't let go. This made him very angry. then pushed Su Chung Luo away with one hand. School sister Su, what are you doing on my mouth? Zhang Chang wiped his mouth in displeasure. This was already the third time the two of them kissed. Zhang Chang's first kiss was saved for his fiancée Su Yao, while Su Chung Luo was good, coming over to kiss every now and then. Now Zhang Chang not only lost his first kiss, but also lost his second and third kisses, stealing a kiss and being discovered. Su Chung Luo's pretty face reddened like an apple and stammered for half a day before explaining. Stinky brother, if I say that I was using my lips to help you apply lipstick, do you believe me? Using your lips to help me apply lipstick? I'm not a 3-year-old. Who are you fooling? Zhang Chang said and pushed Su Chung Luo in his arms away. Then the two of them kept a distance, afraid that this schoolmate would take advantage of him again. It's true. I just woke up and saw that your lips were a bit dry and cracked, so I kindly used the lipstick on my own lips to help you apply a bit. Su Chung Luo reddened her face and sophistically said in a serious manner. Hearing this, Zhang Chang subconsciously pursed his lips, and there was really a little bit of cool and silky feeling on it, as if a little bit of lipstick had been applied on it. Or sweet strawberry flavored lipstick. Could it be that I'm wrong about school sister Su? Zhang Chang muttered secretly. But this reason was too hasty, right? But if not this reason, what could it be because of? Su Chung Luo was the #1 school flower in the history of Tianhai University, so she thought that she shouldn't steal a kiss from him just to take advantage of him a little bit, right? And there was nothing good about stealing a kiss from him. When Zhang Chang thought about it, it seemed that the only reasonable explanation was the reason of applying lipstick. Seeing Zhang Chang secretly muttering there, Su Chung Luo forced herself to be calm and continued. Who do you think you are? A big star or a big singer? I would steal a kiss from you, if it wasn't for the fact that you hugged me last night to warm up your body. I wouldn't have applied lipstick to you? Now that I'm done applying it, we're also considered too clear. After Su Chung Luo finished saying this, she secretly glanced at Zhang Chang's reaction and saw that he didn't seem to doubt her words, secretly stealing joy. Alright, anyway, no next time is allowed in the future, and I don't like wearing lipstick. Zhang Chang stood up with some displeasure, then hurriedly walked in the direction of the restroom. He had to hurriedly wash his face and then wash off the lipstick that was stained on his lips. He would not allow other girls to leave a flavor on his lips. If he wanted to leave it, he could only leave it on his fiancée Su Yao's. Su Chung Luo saw that Zhang Chang seemed to believe her words and secretly sighed in relief. This stupid brother is so deceitful. But that's what makes him cute. Su Chung Luo looked at Zhang Chang's departing back. Her mind could not help but recall the taste of the stolen kiss just now. Sweet and somewhat stimulating, making Su Chung Luo somewhat mesmerized. If only she could be like this every day. Just when Su Chung Luo was immersed in it, the door of the art gallery was suddenly opened. Then a rather old security guard walked in. He quickly realized that Su Chung Luo was inside. Ha, little girl, why are you in the art gallery? That security guard had a puzzled look on his face. Uncle, we were painting in the studio last night when the power suddenly went out. Then we were locked in. Su Chung Luo explained very seriously. So that's how it is. That's Uncle's fault. It's all Uncle's fault for not checking carefully and locking you in. That security guard hurriedly apologized. It's fine. I still have to thank Uncle, Su Chung Luo said with a sweet smile. If she hadn't been not locked inside, she wouldn't have been able to sleep in Zhang Chang's arms last night, and it was even more unlikely that she would have kissed him in the morning. So it was a beautiful accident. And Su Chung Luo didn't even mind having this kind of accident a few more times. Soon Zhang Chang came back from washing his face in the restroom, and seeing that the door of the art gallery was finally open, he was finally relieved. Finally we can go out. School sister Su, let's go out. Su Chung Luo nodded, then hummed a little song back to her dorm room in a good mood. Along the way, Su Chung Luo was still a little bit attached to last night's events. Nestled in Zhang Chang's embrace to sleep was really warm. The smelly brother's kiss was really sweet. Thinking about it, Su Chung Luo's pretty face couldn't help but redden. If this kind of accident could come a few more times it would be good. In the whole world, it was probably only Su Chung Luo who would think this way. It was only when she had just returned to her dorm room. She was surrounded by her 3 roommates. Chung Luo, where did you go last night? Staying out at night and not being able to make a call. That's a big problem. Quickly and honestly explain. Lin Baiwei's expression feigned seriousness as she inquired. Yi Shimang and Yan Ranlu also had the same expression. I was locked up in the art gallery last night, and it just so happened that my cell phone was also out of battery. Then I was locked up there for the night. Su Chung Luo said truthfully. But where were the 3 of them willing to believe Su Chung Luo's words? Who believes Last night we have contacted Zhang Cheng's roommate. He is also not in the dormitory. The phone cannot be reached. You two are together, right? Lu Yanran pursued rather nosy. When Su Chung Luo heard this, her pretty face flushed. She never thought that these 3 girlfriends could actually inquire about Zhang Cheng's roommate. Now, it was not good for her to hide it. Yes, it's together. Last night, the two of us were originally painting in the studio. Where did we think that the power went out? And then we were locked up in the art gallery. Su Cheng Luo explained again. Really? Didn't go outside to get a room with Zhang Chang? Lin Baiwei suddenly asked meaningfully. Both Yanran Lu and Shi Mengyi also stared at Su Cheng Luo curiously, wanting to know the answer. Su Cheng Luo's pretty face turned even redder by their stares. No, don't believe me. Look at my cell phone. It's really out of battery. Not to mention that I don't even have an ID card. I can't even get a room. In order to prove her innocence, Su Cheng Luo could only show them her cell phone. She was wearing a skirt, so she couldn't even hide her ID card. She also wanted to get a room with Zhang Chang, but the point was that he was definitely not willing. Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and Yi Siming all took the cell phone in disbelief and looked at it. It was really dead. It's really dead. And there's no ID card on it. So you were really locked up in the art gallery with Zhang Chang last night, Lin Baiwei said. Well, really spent the night there. Su Cheng Luo nodded and said. A lone man and woman sharing a night together. So did you guys have some exciting happenings? Lin Baiwei suddenly said with a bad smile. No, nothing happened. Su Cheng Luo's pretty face quickly reddened as she recalled the incident last night when she nestled in Zhang Chang's arms and slept, as well as the kiss in the morning. Really nothing? I don't believe it. Then why are you blushing? Lin Baiwei pursued with a smile. Really nothing. Su Cheng Luo pretended to be calm and explained again. If you don't tell the truth, then I'll have to tickle and serve. Oh, Lin Baiwei said and clenched her claws, then prepared for the tickling attack. Su Cheng Luo could be smart in seeing this, immediately digressed and said, right, Shi Meng, aren't you guys going to hold a fundraising charity show in school today for the song and dance club? How are the preparations going? Su Cheng Luo, don't digress. I'm asking you about what happened with Zhang Chang last night, Lin Baiwei said relentlessly, but Su Cheng Luo deliberately ignored her and instead continued to ask Yi Simeng, who have you all invited to the benefit performance? Do you need my help? It had to be said that Su Cheng Luo was really a resourceful person. As soon as the topic was diverted, Yi Shimeng was immediately distracted. Of course I need your help. You just need to be responsible for calling people to go and support the show. It's best to call a few more people, so that after our charity show is over, there will be more students coming to raise money for the students in the poor mountain villages, Yi Shimeng said very seriously. Yi Shimeng was admitted to Tianhai University from a poor mountain village. It was very difficult, so she was especially touched by the learning environment of the children in the mountain villages. And this time, she organized a fundraising charity show for the singing and dancing club, in order to be able to help more children from the poor mountain villages to go to school. It had to be said that Yi Siming was a very caring girl. No problem Shimeng, just prepare well for your song and dance club. I'll help you pull some people over. Su Cheng Luo answered with a full mouth. Shimeng, I'll also help you pull some more people over. Yanran Lu also promised. Then the three of them looked at Lin Baiwei in unison. Lin Baiwei secretly sighed in her heart. Su Cheng Luo, this little ninny, is just good at changing the topic. She escaped again, and now she has become the center of attention instead. Pulling people this kind of thing, I'm the best at it. Just leave it to me. Lin Baiwei also spoke up. Although the four of them in the dormitory came from all over the place, and their identities and backgrounds were all different, but if one side needed help, they would all do their best to help. But we can't pull in too many people just by the few of us. We have to think of a way to invite the big names of our school to sing on stage. Lin Baiwei frowned after thinking about it. This I thought of. We've already invited our school's school bully Feng Jingwei. He sings well and is handsome. Plus he's also very famous on the internet. There are also a lot of his fans in our school. Yi Siming said rather confidently after a pause. Having him sing as the finale appearance should attract a lot of people. Feng Jingwei, that's the big school bully of our school. I heard that he's ready to sign an artist company to debut. How did you invite him? Shimeng? Lin Baiwei asked curiously. It was all the members of our song and dance club who put together $10,000 to invite him. Yi Siming said truthfully. In order to scrape together this $10,000, Yi Shimeng now had no money left on her. Even the money from her part-time job had been plastered in. So that's how it is. Then if he's there, all those female fans of his in school will probably come, Lin Baiwei said. Then let's split up. Tonight, we must make this fundraising benefit show beautiful. Su Cheng Luo voiced out a suggestion. Secretly happy in her heart, she once again pulled away from the topic. In the evening, Zhang Chang and his three roommates had just returned to their dormitory after dinner when a beautiful silhouette appeared in front of them. Stinky brother, what a coincidence. Meeting you here, Su Cheng Luo greeted playfully. When Zhang Chang saw Su Cheng Luo, he secretly sighed. Why is it her again? However, unlike Zhang Chang's cold reaction, Zhang Chang's three roommates all got excited when they saw Schoolflower Su appear. Schoolflower Su, hello, I'm Zhang Cheng's roommate Wang Hao. Fatty Wang Hao immediately greeted with a pleasing face. Slim Lin Yang, Glass's brother Li Yuan Hao also hurriedly greeted. To be able to say hello to Su Big School Flower, it would be a blessing of 3 lifetimes. Only Zhang Chang acted a bit flat. You are deliberately waiting for me here. Zhang Chang wasn't stupid. This was almost to the boys' dormitory building number 3. Who would come to the boys' dormitory building to wander around when a girl had nothing to do? Stinky brother has gotten smarter. Su Chung Luo smiled cheekily and said in a whirlwind. I came over this time to invite you guys to join me to see the fundraising charity show organized by my roommate. It's on the playground. Before Zhang Chang could reply, his 3 roommates Wang Hao, Lin Yang and also Li Yuan Hao immediately nodded their heads. No problem. Since it's schoolmarm Su who invited us to watch the fundraising charity show, of course we have to go. Zhang Chang, what about you? Su Qingluo's gaze stayed on Zhang Chang. Go? Of course we have to go. Zhang Chang also nodded his head. If he didn't agree, he was afraid that his 3 roommates would have the heart to kill him. Great. Then let's hurry over there. The charity show will start at 7 in the evening. Su Qingluo was quite happy to see that Zhang Chang had agreed to go together. Let's go then. Zhang Chang nodded. At this time, quite a number of people had already gathered on the school's playground, and a small stage had already been set up in the center, with 4 lighting lamps illuminating the stage. At least 700 to 800 people had gathered around the stage. Almost all of them were students, with female students making up the majority. They were also holding Feng Jingwei's support sign in their hands. It seemed that most of the people who came here were fans of school mistress Feng Jingwei. There are so many people already. Zhang Chang, let's go to the front. There are seats there. Su Qingluo said as she pulled Zhang Chang towards the front. Zhang Chang's 3 roommates were envious when they saw this, but they could only be envious for a little while. After coming to the front, Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo sat in the first row. It's already 7 o'clock. It's going to start soon. This charity show was initiated by my roommate Yi Shimeng and their song and dance club organization. You will donate a little bit later too, Su Qingluo said sincerely. Yi Shimeng had spent a lot of energy on this fundraising show, so Su Qingluo didn't want to see her work in vain. Of course she herself had decided to donate some later. I'll donate even if you don't say so. It's a good deed to be able to send poor children from mountain villages to school, Zhang Chang said rather seriously. He already had quite a lot of money now, and it was naturally incumbent on Zhang Chang to help more people. Soon, the charity show started. Yi Shimeng, as the host, took the stage to deliver a speech about this fundraising charity show, and after that, the charity show officially started. Most of the performers on stage were members of the singing and dancing club. Only the grand finale, Feng Jingwei, was specially invited by the singing and dancing club at their expense. The purpose was to attract more people to watch and support this fundraising show. The effect was also very good. The news that Feng Jingwei was going to sing at the fundraising show was posted on the school's intranet, and all his fans came running at once. But after coming down from the stage, Yi Ximing had an anxious look on her face. Su Qingluo, Lin Baiwei and the girls couldn't help but raise their voices inquiring after seeing this. Shimeng, what's wrong? Did something happen? Senior Feng hasn't arrived yet, and I didn't answer his phone when I called him. I'm so anxious. Yi Shimeng was so anxious that she was on the verge of crying. Just wait a little longer. Maybe he's delayed by something. Since he received your money, he shouldn't have missed his appointment. Lin Baiwei spoke out to comfort him. Now we can only wait a little longer. Yi Ximing forced herself to calm down. She had spent a lot of energy and effort for this fundraising charity show. If she ended up messing it up, she would die of sadness. As time passed, the benefit show was almost over, but Feng Jingwei hadn't shown up yet. What to do? Feng Jingwei hasn't shown up yet. The benefit show is almost over. If he doesn't show up again, those fans of his will definitely quit. Not to mention the fundraising. Yi Ximing was on the verge of crying with anxiety. Try calling him again. Lin Baiwei frowned slightly and said, calling him was the only thing left to do now. Yi Shimeng tried dialing the phone again, and this time, someone finally answered. Is this senior phone? I'm Yi Shimeng. At what moment will you come to our fundraising charity show? We only have you left for this singing on our side. Yi Ximing said with a hint of crying. I have something I can't leave at the moment. If you guys raise the price to 50,000, I can come over right away. Feng Jingwei's voice came from the other end of the phone. Feng Senior, we did not discuss 10,000 well. How to temporarily increase the price? Yi Ximing said incredulously. She never thought that the school grass Feng Jingwei actually will temporarily increase the price. This let her know where to raise money, and 50,000 too much. The money raised in the end might not even be 50,000. Anyway, I don't care. My current value is worth 50,000. If you don't increase, then I'm sorry, I can't come over to sing. After saying that, Feng Jingwei hung up the phone. Yi Simeng listened to the busy signal coming from the phone. Tears fell out of her eyes in anxiety. What did that bastard Feng Jingwei say? Lin Baiwei immediately cracked up. He said that he's temporarily going to raise it to $50,000 or he won't show up. Yi Simeng cried. Where did she have the money to give him now? This 10,000 was also temporarily put together by the members of the song and dance club who had saved their money. Humph. Really thinks he's a star. And he's even playing up to me? Don't let him meet me in the future. Lin Baiwei's teeth clenched in hatred. She was a master who was not to be messed with. Now the priority is still to finish this charity show. I'll pay for the remaining 40,000. Su Qing Luo suddenly spoke out. There were quite a lot of Feng Jingwei's fans gathered outside. They all came to see this fundraising charity show because of him. If Feng Jingwei didn't show up at the end, that would be cheating them, and they wouldn't know what they would do at that time. However, they were stopped by Lin Baiwei. No, I can't swallow this breath. This son of a bitch just knows that we can't close the show. He just raised the price temporarily. We can't do what he wants. Lin Baiwei was furious and her face was blue. But, if we don't raise the money now, Feng Jingwei won't show up. So how are we going to wrap up this fundraising charity show? Su Cheng Luo was also in trouble, and she was also anxious in her heart. Yi Shimeng was even more anxious with tears streaming down her face. Just when the crowd was at a loss, a voice came over steeply. Why don't you let me sing the last song instead of Feng Jingwei? Hearing this voice, Su Qingluo, Lin Baiwei, Yi Simeng and the others all turned their heads towards the source of the voice in unison. When they saw that it was Zhang Chang, they were all shocked. Zhang Chang, did you just say that you're going to replace Feng Jingwei on stage for the last song? Su Qingluo said with a surprised face. Well, since this Feng Jingwei doesn't want to come, then there's no need for him to come. I'll sing the last song in his place, Zhang Chang said with full seriousness. He had gained a divine singing skill last night, and a singing rebate of 1 million buff. He was worried about finding an opportunity to sing, and with so many people coming to the scene, it was the right opportunity. But this proposal made Yi Simeng and the girls worried. Letting you sing instead of Senior Feng Jingwei, those female fans won't agree, right? They're all here for Senior Feng Jingwei, and we don't know how well you sing. Yan Lu voiced out with great concern. Letting Zhang Chang replace Feng Jingwei to go on stage to sing the last song, that was too risky. If those fans of Feng Jingwei made a scene, they were afraid that this fundraising charity show of theirs would be messed up. Yi Simeng, as the person in charge of this charity show, did not dare to just agree to Zhang Chang's proposal. But there's no better way now? Is it hard to really increase the price to invite Feng Jingwei over? Zhang Chang said after frowning. Zhang Chang was disgusted by people who had no credibility and used fans to hold Yi Simeng and the girls. This kind of person was not worth cooperating with at all. Several girls couldn't make up their minds, and Yi Shimeng was on the verge of crying. As for those fans of Feng Jingwei, at this moment, seeing that they were about to reach the end, they all started to raise their support signs and shouted Feng Jingwei's name there. Feng Jingwei, Feng Jingwei, I love you. Why hasn't Senior Feng come out yet? The benefit show is almost over. Why hasn't he appeared yet? Hurry up and let my favorite bean appear. We're here to see Senior Feng. Hurry up and let him appear. Those fanatical fans of Feng Jingwei were constantly urging for him to come out and sing, giving Yi Simeng and the girls a lot of pressure. Seeing this, Yan Lu was a bit scared and couldn't help but whisper, why don't we just raise the price? Look at those fans of Senior Feng. If we break our appointment this time, then this charity show will really be messed up. And when the time comes, not to mention the fundraising, the song and dance club might also get dragged into it. Lin Baiwei, however, frowned slightly and said firmly, no, we can't let that son of a bitch Feng Jingwei have his way. He is emboldened like this because he knows that we can't close the show. We're not going to spoil him. Then, what then? If Senior Feng doesn't go on stage, those fans of his definitely won't do it. Yan Lu was also anxious. Why don't you let me appear instead of him? I'm actually quite good at singing, probably even better than Feng Jingwei. Zhang Chang once again spoke out again. Hearing Zhang Chang say that he was going to sing even better than Feng Jingwei, Yi Simeng, Yan Lu, and Lin Baiwei all disagreed. Although Feng Jingwei's character wasn't great, his singing strength was really impressive, having won quite a few singing awards, and even participated in a talent show organized by a variety station, only to end up in the top 100, but that is also very impressive. After all, is in the country's major masters then, as in the Tianhai University, he has the title of God of Song. Fans also have a lot. However, in the way of Su Qing Luo's face, Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and the others didn't say anything for fear of hurting Zhang Chang's pride. Why don't we let Stinky Brother try out on the field? Su Qing Luo also spoke out. Among the few of them, it was Su Qing Luo who would unconditionally support Zhang Chang. Yi Shimeng, Yan Lu, and Lin Baiwei glanced at each other, feeling that this was the only way to go now. A dead horse is a living horse. Then let Zhang Cheng go up and try. He's not bad looking. I hope those female fans will calm down for Zhang Cheng's face value. Lin Baiwei sighed and said. The tone of her voice had a feeling of a dead horse being a living horse, and this was the way out of no way. Yi Shimeng, as the organizer of this fundraising charity show, at this moment, she had no choice but to let Zhang Cheng give it a try for the sake of his face value, hoping that those female fans wouldn't make too much noise after seeing Zhang Cheng's handsome face value. Alright, Zhang Cheng, then go up and give it a try. Yi Shimeng suddenly remembered something in the middle of her sentence and inquired to Zhang Cheng again. Right, Zhang Cheng, what song are you going to sing? I'll ask the club members to prepare the accompaniment. No need for accompaniment. I'll just sing an original song of mine cleanly, Zhang Cheng said seriously after thinking about it. The system had gifted him over 100 original songs that were not available in this world, and Zhang Cheng wanted to try to see if these songs sounded good when sung, and subconsciously, Zhang Cheng thought that since they were original songs gifted by the system, they must be awesome and would definitely be able to conquer the audience at the scene. However, Zhang Cheng's words could shock Yi Shimeng, Lin Baiwei, Su Qingluo and the girls once again. What, you're going to sing clean, or an original song? Yi Shimeng said with some despair. It felt like letting Zhang Cheng go up to sing. That was really going to personally bury their singing and dancing club's fundraising charity show. Yan Ranlu was also a bit devastated. Where could clean singing be as good as accompanied singing? And Zhang Cheng also want to sing original songs people have never heard of. Do not know, thought Zhang Cheng and the above blind if you mess sing it. Then can those fans of Feng Jingwei agree? Why don't we raise the price to bring Feng Jingwei back? Singing original songs cleanly and fooling those Feng Jingwei's fans like that. I'm afraid it will cause them to be dissatisfied and angry. Yan Ranlu couldn't help but try again. This time, even Lin Baiwei was a bit unable to support it. Clear singing an original song. The risk was just too great. Senior Zhang Cheng, are you sure you want to clear the original song? Lin Baiwei didn't want to let that bastard Feng Jingwei have his way, so she decided to take the risk of supporting Zhang Cheng on stage after considering it for a long time. But singing a clean original song didn't give her much confidence. Could relying on a face really save this fundraising charity show? Well, I'm sure. Zhang Cheng nodded with firm eyes. Should we not let Zhang Cheng try? Su Qingluo followed suit and spoke out. Among the few people, it was probably only Su Qingluo who really supported Zhang Cheng on stage unconditionally. You guys believe me? I can still sing. If you don't decide, it will be too late. Zhang Cheng said seriously once again. Yi Shimeng was also anxious in her heart, and seeing that the penultimate program on the stage was almost over, she gritted her teeth and said, forget it, let's just beat a dead horse. It's better than nothing. Zhang Cheng, this is the microphone. The stage is yours. You sing boldly. If you sing well or poorly, it has nothing to do with you. Yi Shimeng finally made up her mind. Yan Ranlu and Lin Baiwei were slightly nervous when they heard this, but at the moment, they could only cope with it so well. Hopefully they could cope with it. Don't worry, leave it to me, I won't let you guys down, Zhang Cheng said as he gripped the microphone tightly and walked towards the stage. Meanwhile, in a music room, the tall and handsome Feng Jingwei was sitting on the sofa, crossing his legs with a smug look on his face. Soon, his dog's leg hurriedly ran in. Feng Xiao, the last singing will soon be left over at the charity show. You didn't show up. The singing and dancing club side is already in a hurry, the dog leg man said with an excited face. Well, in another 10 seconds, they will inevitably call me again. With those fans of mine present, they will have to invite me even if they don't. Feng Jingwei said with a confident face. He was now quite famous in the school, and in Feng Jingwei's opinion, $50,000 for a song was still worth his price. It's still Feng Xiao's superiority. The song and dance club is being held at your whim. If they don't agree to increase the money this time, those fans of yours, they won't agree. The lapdog said with a smile. Nonsense. My current value of $50,000 is low. This is still for the sake of their fellow alumni to give them $50,000. The corner of Feng Jingwei's mouth raised a confident smile. However, 10 seconds passed and Yi Shimeng had not yet called him, which made him frown a little. Yi Shimeng the village girl. Why hasn't she called me yet? Feng Jingwei couldn't help but be a little puzzled. In his thoughts, without him, Yi Shimeng would definitely beg for him, but at this point in time, there was no call. Feng Jingwei couldn't help but look at his cell phone. It was already 8:30, it was the time for the last concert, and by the time it was at the point, there was still no call to him, which made Feng Jingwei a little puzzled. Go and help me ask around. What's the situation over there at the charity show? Feng Jingwei frowned and said, okay, I'll make a call and ask the brothers there. Li Erge took out his cell phone and hurriedly dialed. The other party quickly connected and gave him a shocking news. What? The song and dance club side let a freshman brother replace Fong Jingwei to appear and sing the last song? Lee Ergo was still in disbelief after hanging up the phone. He never thought that these chicks from the song and dance club would completely disregard those fans of Fong Jingwei. It seemed that they were planning to go hard to the end. When Fong Jingwei heard this, he also frowned greatly. I didn't expect those chicks from the song and dance club to be quite hardcore. So let's go and see how they're going to screw up this fundraising benefit show. Fong Jingwei put on his mask and another duck-tongued cap after he playfully skimmed his mouth, intending to go to the playground to take a look. This Fong Jingwei was not very famous, and the star faction was already very full. At this time, the fundraising charity show has come to an end. There is still one last song not carried out, which is also the grand finale of this fundraising charity show. On the playground, Fong Jingwei's fans were already holding support signs and shouting loudly, Fong Jingwei, Senior Fong, hurry up and come out. We can't wait. Senior Fong, I love you. Many fans were fervently yelling and screaming. Su Qingluo, Yi Shimeng, Lin Baiwei and the others were secretly worried when they saw those fans. Under the crowd's anticipation, Zhang Cheng walked onto the stage holding the microphone. Zhang Cheng finally walked onto the stage under the attention of the crowd. He held the microphone in his hand with a calm and confident look on his face. However, Su Qingluo, Yi Shimeng and the others below were so nervous that their hands were sweating. After standing at the center of the stage, Zhang Cheng then held the microphone and spoke. Everyone, I'm sorry, Fong Jingwei refused to perform because he refused to accept the low appearance fee, so now I'll be singing the last song in his place. As soon as these words came out, the entire audience was in an uproar. Especially those female fans of Fong Jingwei were collectively about to revolt. I came to see Senior Fong, not you. Get the hell off the stage. Immediately, some fans protested loudly. Yes, get the hell off the stage. We came to see Senior Fong, not you. Get off. Get off. Almost all of the fans protested. When Su Qingluo, Yi Shimeng and the girls saw this, their hearts burst with despair. All those fans of Fong Jingwei had indeed protested. Fong Jingwei, who was wearing a mask and a duck-tongued cap, hid at the very back of the crowd, watching all this from afar, with a cold smile in his heart. I told you guys not to cooperate, so you can only smash your own scene. Fong Jingwei's eyes were filled with teasing. Zhang Cheng, who was standing on the stage, was not affected by Fong Jingwei's fans, but gripped the microphone tightly and sang with deep emotion. The sky wants to rain. I want to live next door to you. I'm standing downstairs at your house. Lift up your head and count the dark clouds. If a piano appears in the scene, I will sing to you. Zhang Cheng's godly singing voice and vocals, coupled with these great lyrics, slowly made all those cranky female fans slowly quiet down. They suddenly realized that the songs sung by the handsome man on this stage were still very good. Su Qingluo, Yi Shimeng and the girls also suddenly realized that Zhang Cheng's clean singing was still really super good. In addition to this original song, both the lyrics and the song were very melodious. I didn't expect that stinky brother would actually really sing so beautifully. Su Qingluo was instantly mesmerized, looking at Zhang Cheng with a trace of admiration and love in her eyes. Yi Shimeng, Lin Baiwei, and Lu Yanran, after their surprise was surprise. I didn't expect this Zhang Cheng to sing really well. Those female fans of Fong Jingwei seemed to have gradually quieted down. Lin Baiwei turned her head and looked over, realizing that those fans who had originally shouted for Zhang Cheng to get off the stage had begun to quietly listen to Zhang Cheng sing. Zhang Cheng was earnestly clearing his vocals at this moment, not paying much attention to the outside influences. If sometimes it's not so happy, I'm willing to lend you Bloomy. You actually understand my heart. There is no style in singing this song for you. It simply represents my desire to give you joy. For you to thaw the icy river, for you to be a moth that fights the fire. Nothing is not worth it. After the first climax was sung, those female fans were already thoroughly immersed in Zhang Cheng's melodious music. The light-hearted lyrics and cheerful singing seemed to bring them into the shy and beautiful first love. Some of them even started to wave their glow sticks to the rhythm of the music. Originally, these glow sticks were prepared for Fong Jingwei, but now they were supporting Zhang Cheng. When Fong Jingwei saw this, his lungs were about to explode with anger. How dare you steal my Fong Jingwei's thunder? Ergo, who is this kid? Fong Jingwei turned his head to look over, only to realize that Li Erga was also overwhelmed by Zhang Cheng's song. It was there on his tiptoes watching Zhang Cheng sing. Crap, listen to your mom. Fong Jingwei was so angry that he kicked Li Erga's ass, sending him 2 meters away. Fong Xiao, what's wrong? What's the point of kicking me? Li Erga stood up and rushed over. Find out who this kid is for me? After Fong Jingwei dropped the sentence, he left with a grimace. He was beginning to regret raising the price temporarily. Otherwise that kid wouldn't have had the chance to perform on stage. Now it was good. All those female fans of his seemed to have been attracted over by that kid on stage. Okay, Fong Xiao, I'll go check right away. Although Li Ergu responded with his mouth, his ears were still listening to Zhang Cheng's clear singing there. It was too good. The song was light and moving, and the singing skill was also very good. A new generation of singing god was going to be born. The song continued on the stage. It simply means I want you to be happy. What's wrong with rolling over for you and giving up the world for you? The end of summer and autumn with a little bit of warmth and the coolness has the color of the change of season. The end of a song. The crowd was still not able to come back to their senses from that beautiful song for a long time. It was just too good. They had never heard such a good song before. Su Qingluo and the girls were even more mesmerized by the song, completely conquered by Zhang Cheng's song. Just after Zhang Cheng finished singing, Zhang Cheng received a prompt message from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for touching 783 people, rewarding 1 million cash. Hearing the system's voice, the corners of Zhang Cheng's mouth lifted slightly. He knew that he had gambled right. Thank you all for being able to quietly listen to me sing this song. If you all like it, donate some love for the poor mountain village children, Zhang Cheng said and bowed to the audience below the stage. Only after saying this did the crowd react, and then the scene resounded with thunderous applause. Too good. This song is too good. One more song. Handsome. One more song. Yes. One more song. I still want to hear it. I'll donate to you guys if you sing a few more songs. The audience started to shout loudly, all of them asking Zhang Cheng to continue singing, because Zhang Cheng's song was too good. They had never heard such a good song. Even senior Feng Jingwei didn't sing as good as Zhang Cheng. Moreover, Zhang Cheng was also super handsome. Face value is justice. Not to mention that Zhang Cheng's singing was so good. Those female fans instantly changed their views on Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng did not expect this situation to occur, but he knew that in order to get more donations, he obviously had to satisfy their ears. No problem. Then I'll sing a few more songs for you all. Zhang Cheng also wanted to sing a few more songs so that he could earn more rebates. As for Yi Siming and the others who were on the stage, they all cast a grateful look when they saw that Zhang Cheng was willing to sing a few more songs. This next one, which is also my original song, is called Tiny, which I wrote for the one I care about the most in my heart. This song was also an original song gifted by the system, which was not available in this world. So Zhang Cheng took it over as his own original, and the lyrics of the song were perfect for his relationship with Su Yao. As soon as the words fell, the crowd looked forward to it. Su Qingluo, on the other hand, was even more filled with anticipation. Was she the one Zhang Cheng cared about the most in his heart? Then was this song written for her? Soon, Zhang Cheng gripped the microphone in his hand tightly and continued to sing. Memories like a storyteller, with a tone full of country accent, jumping over puddles around the small village, waiting for the fate of meeting. I'll make a city out of clay. I'll marry you in the future. How many times do I turn around and pass through doors, throwing away my youth? The audience was once again immersed in Zhang Cheng's song, while Su Qingluo's eyes instantly turned slightly red when she heard the lyrics. Wasn't what was written in these lyrics what happened when she and Zhang Cheng were young? Once when they were young, when they were playing house, Zhang Cheng made a castle out of mud, and then said that when he grew up, he would marry her and live in this castle. It turned out that Zhang Cheng had always remembered this matter. The person who sings uses his heart, and the person who listens to the song is moved. Su Qingluo didn't know when. Tears flowed out of her eyes. A person has lived in my heart ever since. Once molded Tiny Us. That year you moved Tiny Bench. Fascinated by the play, I followed it all the way. I looked for the person in that story. You were the part that couldn't be missed. You took a little nap under the tree. Little me waited foolishly. The more Zhang Cheng sang, the more Su Qingluo cried. That was moved to tears by Zhang Cheng. This was the best confession. Another song ended, and the system's beep came again. Congratulations host. Touched 721 people. Rebate $1 million. The crowd was once again mesmerized by what they heard, and even requested Zhang Cheng to continue singing, as they were completely captivated by Zhang Cheng's song. Seeing that they were so enthusiastic, Zhang Cheng could not refuse them, not to mention that he also wanted to take the opportunity to earn a little more money, and promptly continued to sing a few more songs. Those female fans who were originally Feng Jingwei's fans had turned into Zhang Cheng's fans after listening to a few of his original songs. I'm afraid this was something Feng Jingwei never expected. At 9:30 p.m., finally ended his concert. A whole hour. Never accepted. Shouting for him to get off the stage. To the back. Changing their attitudes and applauding him in droves. In the end, all of them became Zhang Cheng's fans. All this change was accomplished in an hour. Zhang Cheng had completely conquered them with his moving song. When Yi Simeng, Lu Yanran and the others saw this, they were also convinced by Zhang Cheng's talent. I didn't expect Zhang Cheng to be so good at singing original songs for an hour straight, and all of them were clean. The key is that every song is so good to listen to. Yanran Lu couldn't help but praise. Yeah, this time, it's all thanks to Zhang Chang. And the back of the room attracted quite a few students who came here after hearing about it. Yi Siming could finally breathe a sigh of relief. This fundraising charity show had finally been successfully completed. And a lot of money had been raised as well. Zhang Chang sang for an hour and was considered to be tired of singing, then walked down from the stage. Just as he walked down, there was a female classmate with a colorful appearance who came in front of Zhang Chang. Hello classmate, my name is Wang Monli. You sing very well. Can I make a friend with you? Wang Monli said with a confident face. This Wang Monli was the school flower of Tianhai University, second only to Su Qingluo. Different from Su Qingluo's pure and delicate beauty, this Wang Monli was charming and sexy. She was very much sought after by boys and was known as the dream goddess of Tianhai University. Obviously, Zhang Chang's perfect performance tonight had caught Wang Monli's attention, and for that reason, she didn't hesitate to lower her stance and come over to make friends. Moreover, she was very confident that with her beauty, Zhang Chang would inevitably agree to make friends with her. Zhang Chang did not expect that another school flower of Tianhai University would also approach him, and was considering how to rebuff her when Su Qingluo appeared next to him at an unknown time, still with a wary look on her face. I'm sorry, Sister Monli, Zhang Chang is my man. You'd better not hit on him, Su Qingluo said with a sweet smile, but there was a kind of food-protecting dominance in her eyes. Su Qingluo's words stunned several people present, especially Zhang Hang. Zhang Chang had never expected that Su Qingluo, the delicate and lovely school flower, would say such bold words as he was her man in public. Moreover, when Su Qingluo was facing Wang Monli, she even held Zhang Chang's arm intimately, seemingly proclaiming to Wang Monli that Zhang Chang was her man and you were not allowed to rob him. Su Qingluo and Wang Manli are both Tianhai University's school flower, but Su Qingluo's fame is much bigger than Wang Manli's, and also more beautiful. Ever since Su Qingluo came into Tianhai University, the position of the #1 school beauty had been snatched by her, so Wang Manli was still a bit jealous. When she learned that the high and cold school flower Su Qingluo was madly chasing after a freshman backwards, she also seriously investigated this Zhang Chang, wanting to know what kind of magic this freshman actually had. However, after she had investigated for several days, she had not been able to investigate anything until this evening. When she happened to pass by the playground and saw Zhang Chang singing on the stage, she finally discovered the bright spot on Zhang Chang. Only then did she take the initiative to come over to be friends with Zhang Chang. But she didn't expect that Su Qingluo was so protective of her food. But she, Wang Monli, wouldn't just admit defeat so easily. Sister Su, I can hear that you confessed your love for Zhang Chang a few days ago and was rejected. How come he became your man today? You call out and see if he answers. Wang Monli clasped her hands in front of her chest with a provocative expression. Su Qingluo was also anxious when she saw Wang Monli approaching Zhang Chang just now. Ever since Su Qingluo came into Tianhai University and stole Wang Manli's title as the #1 school flower, she had been targeting Su Qingluo at every turn. And now that she saw her chasing after Zhang Chang in reverse, this guy came to join in the fun again. It was definitely like this. Call it as it is. Su Qingluo was not willing to give in front of Wang Monli, but she was apprehensive in her heart. Turning her head to look at Zhang Chang, she then said jitterily, Zhang Chang, you are my man, right? As she spoke, Su Qingluo frantically glared at Zhang Chang, hoping that he would understand what she meant, or at least not lose face in front of Wang Monli. Faced with this kind of question about the relationship between the two, how could Zhang Chang easily admit it? If this was spread out that he was Su Qingluo's man, then in the future, when his fiancée Su Yao learned about it, wouldn't she be jealous? Perhaps she would not like him anymore. So this kind of thing, there was no way Zhang Chang could easily agree to it. Not even if Su Qingluo gave him a crazy wink. A matter of principle. Absolutely not. But just as Zhang Chang was about to reject her, the system's voice sounded again. Option 1, agree to Su Qingluo's request. Reward, give the goddess a tenfold rebate on her consumption. Reward, shorten 20 centimeters. Zhang Chang wanted to cry when he heard the system's prompt. This dog system was forcing him to make a choice again at a critical moment. And this kind of principle could never be compromised. Zhang Chang's face was in agony, and he didn't even dare to answer for a moment. But this dog system was forcing him to make a choice again. Host, please make a choice as soon as possible. If you do not make a choice within 5 seconds, you will forfeit all your wealth as well as all your skills. Hearing this, Zhang Chang was so angry that he wanted to curse his mother. Are you forcing me like this? But the system started counting down regardless. 5, 4, 3, 2. Just when the last count was left, Zhang Chang finally gave in to reality. Yes, I am Su Qingluo's man. Zhang Chang agreed with tears in his eyes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice, rewarding the goddess with 10 times the consumption rebate. Although Zhang Chang agreed with pain, The benefit was that the system gave him another chance to spend 10 times the consumption rebate. Only this consumption rebate 10 times. It seems that the money has to be spent on the goddess in order to have the rebate. As for what exactly, Zhang Cheng can only wait to go back before going to check in detail. And when Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Cheng finally read her eyes, her heart burst with joy. And then she turned her head to Wang Monli and said smugly, "Sister Monli, look, Zhang Cheng." He agreed. "I told you he's my man, right? You still don't believe me." Su Qing Luo tilted her head at this moment, with a proud and complacent face, as if she had won the competition. Wang Monli's face was a little unsightly at this time. She didn't expect Zhang Cheng to actually agree to Su Qing Luo, but she was very meticulous, and soon saw that Zhang Cheng didn't have a happy meaning at this time. Instead, he had a bitter face. Obviously for this promise, he was unwilling to do so. Immediately, Wang Monli secretly thought in her heart, "It must have been forced by Su Qing Luo. This little girl has a long, pure and lovely appearance, but I didn't expect that she would actually force Zhang Cheng." Thinking of this, Wang Monli exhaled and said, "Su Qing Luo, even if Zhang Cheng promised you, I won't give up. We'll see." After saying this, Wang Monli threw another wink at Zhang Cheng. Wang Monli already had a naturally charming and sexy look. This wink's thrown over that was really flavorful and could definitely charm all the men in the whole world. However, Zhang Cheng did not feel it. He already had Su Yao in his heart, and was absolutely immune to any woman's temptation. It was only Su Qing Luo who saw Wang Monli winking at her man, her teeth itching with anger, and in her heart, she secretly scolded Wang Monli. "Stinking woman, actually dare to seduce my man. I'll bite you." Although she was furious in her heart, Su Qing Luo still pretended to be calm on the surface. "Sister Monli, I advise you not to waste your efforts. Zhang Cheng and I are in true love," Su Qing Luo said unwillingly. "Really? Then I really want to give it a try. I'm a person who loves challenges the most," Wang Monli said and threw another wink at Zhang Cheng before twisting her water snake waist and leaving. That Monli's back was very tempting under the dark night. Su Qing Luo was furious and jumped straight to her feet. She never thought that letting Zhang Cheng sing a song would actually lure Wang Monli, her nemesis, out. Now well, she seemed to be staring at Zhang Cheng, not knowing what underhanded tricks she would come up with later. Seeing that Wang Monli had left, Zhang Cheng hurriedly shook off Su Qing Luo's hand that was holding his arm, then righteously said, "School sister Su, she's already gone. It's already dark. We should also go back to the dormitory to rest." After saying this, Zhang Cheng took off his steps in the direction of his dormitory, reluctant about the choice he had just made. However, he was stopped by Su Qing Luo. "Zhang Cheng, you just said you are my man. Are you serious?" Su Qing Luo said with eyes full of expectation. "Of course it's a lie. You madly gave me a wink before I didn't have the heart to reject you, so you mustn't take it seriously." Hearing this, Zhang Cheng hurriedly turned around and solemnly reminded. What he was most afraid of was that Su Qing Luo would take his words just now seriously. Then it would be over. "Oh," Su Qing Luo was slightly lost, and then continued. "Then can you pretend that we are in a boyfriend relationship in front of Wang Monli in the future, please? Good brother." When Su Qing Luo said this, her eyes were full of pity, and there was also a hint of pleading. Seeing that Su Qing Luo actually wanted him to continue pretending to be her boyfriend, Zhang Cheng was furious in his heart. This kind of thing was absolutely impossible. However, just when Zhang Cheng wanted to refuse, the system's voice appeared again. "Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the mission. Reward, 10 times the effect of giving the goddess a rebate on her consumption doubled. Reward, 20 centimeters shorter doubled." Zhang Cheng was speechless. This system was helping Su Qing Luo every time while pitting himself. He now suspected that this system was a spy sent by Su Qing Luo by his side, and every time the option, he was left with no choice. Zhang Cheng secretly sighed and could only be forced to choose acceptance once again. "Alright, seeing as you're begging me so much, I'll reluctantly agree. But let's say first, only pretend to be your boyfriend in front of Wang Monli, but not at other times," Zhang Cheng said with a resolute face. As soon as his words fell, the system's voice rang out at the right time. "Ding! Congratulations to the host for his successful choice, doubling the effect of giving the goddess a tenfold rebate on her consumption." This was Zhang Cheng's only solace. There was finally some benefit left for him, otherwise he would have cried to death. Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Cheng had agreed to her request, and was flushed with excitement. "Great! That's a deal. No backing out," Su Qing Luo said with a face full of excitement. "What I promised you naturally won't go back on it. Well, it's already very late now. I should go back to bed. I still have classes tomorrow," Zhang Cheng said and waved his hand at Su Qing Luo, then walked straight towards the male dormitory. "See you tomorrow, stinky brother. Good night. Sweet dreams." Su Qing Luo looked at Zhang Cheng's disappearing back and was happy in her heart. When Zhang Chang returned to his dormitory, it was already 10 o'clock at night. After simply washing up, he laid down on the bed and then carefully checked up on the rewards he had just obtained. Tenfold rebate for goddess consumption. Consuming everything for the recognized goddess can get tenfold rebate. The highest rebate is 10 million, valid for 3 days. After reading the introduction, as Zhang Chang himself guessed, this rebate buff can only give the goddess consumption to rebate. In addition, Zhang Chang has just obtained a doubling effect. That is to say, to the goddess consumption rebate, Zhang Chang can obtain 20 times the rebate, valid for 3 days. The highest rebate 20 million. A maximum rebate of $20 million is not bad. Just what kind of girl can be considered a goddess? Zhang Chang secretly thought about it. To be recognized as a goddess, then Su Cheng Luo should be considered. Is Wang Manli considered? Zhang Chang was unsure, so he tried to ask the system with his mind. Dog system, what kind of goddess is considered a recognized goddess? Zhang Chang had originally just asked experimentally, but he did not expect the system to really respond to him. As detected by the system, there is only one female student in Tianhai University who has reached the standard of a recognized goddess, and that person is Su Cheng Luo. When Zhang Chang heard this, the corner of his mouth twitched slightly. Just directly say that you gave Su Cheng Luo 10 times the rebate for spending money. There's no need to beat around the bush with me. Zhang Chang was somewhat exasperated. The system did not respond to Zhang Chang anymore. Zhang Chang now seriously suspected that this system was Su Cheng Luo's lapdog, and every time, it would only trigger the mission when it met Su Cheng Luo, and no one else would trigger it. Moreover, every option favored Su Cheng Luo. What was this if not a lapdog? The next morning was the economic and trade class, and Zhang Chang was studying and listening attentively in the classroom. He didn't want a flirtatious and sexy figure to appear at the door at this time. It was Wang Manli, who was holding a cup of packed Starbucks hot coffee in her hand, standing quietly at the door. She seemed to be waiting for someone. The students who were in class were quickly attracted by Wang Manli, who was waiting at the door. That flirtatious and sexy figure. Any person would be attracted. Soon, the students began to whisper, "He, isn't that junior sister Wang Manli? I heard that she is the dream girl of all the boys in the school. Seems to be so pretty in person, wearing a tight wraparound skirt. This is too sexy. I heard that she is the school flower that is on par with Su Cheng Luo. Just why would she appear in front of our classroom? She seems to be waiting for someone? It can't be waiting for me, right? Screw you. She wouldn't be waiting for you even if she was waiting for me. Don't dream." Zhang Chang couldn't help but turn his head to look over as well and realized that it was really Wang Manli. Today, she was wearing a red sexy wraparound dress. Her long wavy hair was casually draped over her shoulders, and her charming face was wearing light makeup, adding a few more points of flirtatiousness and allure. In addition, Wang Manli also wore black silk and high heels today. The whole person looks a little mature, but the same added a few points of sexy and voluptuous. While Zhang Chang was looking at her, Wang Manli's gaze also looked over and waved her hand at him. Seeing this, Zhang Chang frowned, feeling that this Wang Manli was coming at him. However, after thinking about it, he felt that he should not be so attractive, and immediately dismissed the idea. Soon the bell rang for the end of class. Those boys rushed out frantically. The bold ones directly accosted Wang Manli and wanted to add WeChat, but unfortunately they were all rejected by her. It was only until Zhang Chang walked out of the classroom that Wang Manli walked over in style. "Zhang Chang, hard work. Have a cup of hot coffee. This is what I just bought for you from Simbak," Wang Manli said and handed the cup of hot coffee in her hand to Zhang Chang's front, and also used her hand to lift her big waves, which immediately emitted a charming fragrance. When the crowd of students saw this, they had been completely shocked. Crap, what's the situation? Is Goddess Wang Manli going to chase Zhang Chang backwards as well? It shouldn't be possible, right? Wang Manli is my goddess. She can't chase after Zhang Chang. I don't agree. Don't speculate. Everyone. It's just a cup of hot coffee being delivered. Really? But schoolgirl Su confessed her love shortly after delivering the milk tea. Isn't this the same routine? For a while, all the students were talking, their envious and jealous gazes once again focusing on Zhang Chang. Zhang Hong was also confused. This Wang Manli actually really came at him, but he didn't want to take this cup of coffee. "Sorry senior sister Wang. I still have something to do." Zhang Chang did not dare to take the hot coffee from Wang Manli's hand, but turned around and wanted to leave. Where did he think that just as he turned around, he saw that not far away, Su Cheng Luo walked over with a cup of milk tea. Seeing that it was Su Cheng Luo, Zhang Chang's heart thumped and he sighed in dismay. It's over. It's over. School sister Su is here. Only last night I promised her that I would pretend to be boyfriend and girlfriend in front of Wang Manli, and now there are so many people. If they see it, then the whole school is going to know about it. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang intended to hurriedly sneak away. Where did he think that Wang Manli was blocking his way? Senior Zhang Chang, don't you like my hot coffee? This is what I specially drove to buy. Can't you bear to let me down? Wang Manli said and handed the hot coffee in her hand to Zhang Chang. At this moment, Zhang Chang had no mood to drink hot coffee, and wanted to push her away and hurry to leave. Where did he think that Su Qingluo saw Wang Manli pestering Zhang Chang and accelerated her pace? In the twinkling of an eye, she arrived in front of him. Zhang Chang doesn't like coffee. He likes milk tea. Su Qingluo's crisp voice quickly came over, her tone still filled with a smell of gunpowder. Humph, dare to seduce his smelly brother. Bite you. And Su Qingluo's appearance instantly attracted all the gazes of the students present, followed by under their gaze. Su Qingluo held milk tea in her hand and handed it to Zhang Chang. Stinky brother, drink my milk tea, strawberry flavor. The moment these words came out, the crowd at the scene exploded. Crap! The two major school beauties of Tianhai University actually competed to give milk tea and coffee to Zhang Chang. Is there any justice in heaven? Zhang Chang could not be happy. The two big school flowers compete to send him milk tea, coffee. He does not know who to choose. Online waiting. Quite anxious. Zhang Chang at this time is indeed very anxious. Tianhai University two big school flowers at the same time to send him a drink. This led him how to choose. Moreover, Su Qingluo and Wang Manli, the two are now full of gunpowder flavor between them, obviously taking him as a pawn to win or lose. This made Zhang Chang very upset, and when he was about to reject it, the system's voice sounded once again. Option 1, accept Su Qingluo's milk tea. Reward, give the goddess 10 times the consumption rebate and double it again. Option 2, reject Su Qingluo's milk tea. Reward, +1 random physical attribute. Zhang Chang froze when he received the system's prompt. The dog system actually didn't force him this time, which made the elation abnormal. The dog system was finally conscientious for once. Zhang Chang almost thought that this system was Su Qingluo's exclusive lapdog. However, Zhang Chang was wondering why this system was only targeting Su Qingluo, not even Wang Manli's option. That being said, in the face of these two options, the first one was better, and could take a goddess rebate 10 times for nothing. But the situation at hand made Zhang Chang feel like he was being used as a pawn to win or lose, which made him very upset. So after considering for a while, Zhang Chang politely refused. I'm sorry, I sang too long last night, my voice is uncomfortable, and the doctor said that I can't drink stimulating beverages like coffee or milk tea, because it's not good to choose anyone, so simply choose no one, and neither of you two will try to use him as a pawn, and it doesn't affect option 2 if both refuse. Sure enough, as soon as Zhang Chang's words left his mouth, a prompt sounded from the system. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Randomly rewarded with +1 power. As soon as the system's voice fell, Zhang Chang felt that his strength had slightly increased, although it was not very obvious. It did increase some strength. I didn't expect this system to be conscientious for a while. Very good. And this rejection from Zhang Chang shocked the crowd present once again. Crap. Zhang Chang actually refused the drinks of the two major schoolgirls. Bull. The crowd was in a state of awe. They couldn't wait for the schoolgirls to give them drinks. While Zhang Chang was good and directly refused their drinks, both Wang Manli and Su Qingluo were also stunned, obviously not expecting Zhang Chang to double reject them. However, Su Qingluo quickly came back to her senses. Zhang Chang, let's go eat then, Su Qingluo said as she directly and intimately took Zhang Chang's arm in a sweet and lovely manner, and even leaned her head on Zhang Chang's arm. This scene could have stunned the crowd present. What is the situation? Su Qingluo actually took the initiative to hold Zhang Chang's arm, but also a bird-like appearance. This is the two together? Wang Manli watched with some dark anger, but soon she noticed that Zhang Chang seemed to be reluctant. Spinning around, she voiced out. Schoolmate Su, last night you said that Zhang Chang is your man, so do you dare to kiss Zhang Chang in front of everyone? Wang Manli's words carried a hint of provocation. She guessed that Zhang Chang was forced by Su Qingluo, so she thought of using this method to force them out of their original form. The moment these words came out, the crowd at the scene was in an uproar, and they all wanted to know if Zhang Chang and schoolgirl Su were really together. When Zhang Chang heard this, his heart thumped. The thing he was most worried about had still happened. As for Su Qingluo, she was shy and nervous when she heard this. Her face reddened to the roots of her ears. Kissing Zhang Chang in front of so many people, it was impossible for a girl not to be shy and nervous. However, this Wang Manli seemed to anticipate that Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo were a fake couple, and if she didn't kiss him, the fake couple relationship between the two of them would probably be punctured. However, Zhang Chang would not go along with Wang Manli's wishes. He did not want to kiss Su Qingluo in front of so many people. If that was the case, it would completely solidify his relationship with Su Qingluo. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang directly spoke out. What relationship I have with school sister Su is none of your business. After saying this, Zhang Chang directly pulled Su Qingluo's hand and left. He was afraid that if he stayed a little longer, something would really happen. If the system popped up another option to kiss Su Qingluo in public, then Zhang Chang would really have to collapse. So before the system triggered the task, he hurriedly left. Wang Manli watched Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo leave in a hurry, and a hint of a smile flashed across the corner of her lips. Sure enough, just like I thought, the two of them really don't have anything to do with each other. Zhang Chang pulled Su Qingluo out of the school building, and only then did he let out a complete sigh of relief. Finally, we got rid of this Wang Manli. This woman is really heartfelt. She actually wants us to kiss. I won't do what she wants, Zhang Chang said with some palpitations. Sister Manli is just like this. When I entered Tianhai University, she targeted me at every turn. Good thing I was smart and clever. That's why I didn't let her have her way. Su Qingluo was also panting and patted her chest. She was really scared to death just now. To be honest, she was still quite willing to kiss Zhang Chang, but in front of so many people, she was a bit nervous. This woman is too difficult to deal with. It's better to see her less in the future. Zhang Chang had very little good feelings towards this woman Wang Manli. Her heart is too deep. Su Qingluo also nodded her head quite agreeably. Then she blinked her big eyes and said to Zhang Chang, Zhang Chang, shall we go eat now? Eat? Zhang Chang suddenly thought that he still had an effect of giving the goddess a tenfold rebate on her consumption on him, and immediately nodded and said, good, then let's go consume. No, then let's go eat and go to underwater fishing. Zhang Chang voiced out a suggestion. This water bottom loyal is a store invested by himself. To give the goddess consumption there, that is a disguised way to make money for himself. This was called fertilizer flowing in the outsider's field. Good, then let's go to water bottom salvage. I'll treat you on behalf of Yi Siming and the girls. Thank you for taking the stage and singing last night. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to close the show. Su Qingluo said gratefully. Where could Zhang Chang let Su Qingluo treat him? Then what was the point of him spending money? No. It's me who wants to thank you guys for giving me a chance to sing and become famous. It's me who should treat you, Zhang Chang said as he walked. He still had to pull wool over Su Qingluo's eyes. How could he let her invite? Alright then, today you treat me. Tomorrow it's my turn to treat you, Su Qingluo said after thinking about it. Really good at finding opportunities for herself. Zhang Chang nodded casually. Soon the two of them arrived at Water Bottom Loyal. After a week of operation, Water Bottom Loyal had completely transformed itself into a success. And every day there was an endless stream of people coming here to eat hot pot. Seeing this, Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction. Speaking of which, the 1-week inspection period had also passed, and it was time to invest the remaining $9 million for them. But let's fill their stomachs first. After arriving at the underwater fishing, it took a while to wait before there was an empty box. After entering the box, Zhang Setup immediately began to pick up the most expensive ingredients. Australian king crab, fine abalone, deep sea squid, superb tripe. Zhang Chang took his cell phone and specialized in picking the most expensive ingredients to order in the menu bar. And finally a bottle of 73 years of Lafite to moisturize the throat. This bottle of red wine alone cost $150,000, which was considered the most expensive thing in the underwater fish. Before and after, Zhang Chang had ordered a total of nearly $300,000 of ingredients, considered the most expensive one he had ordered since he was born. After the ingredients were served up, Su Qingluo looked dumbfounded. Zhang Chang, you ordered so much. Can we finish it? Su Qingluo's small face was filled with a surprised expression. Pack it if you can't finish it. Zhang Chang didn't care about the money. Anyway, it was swiped from Su Qingluo, and the money spent was now spent on the store he invested in. 2 birds with 1 stone. This time it was a profit. Alright then, can you pour me a glass of this red wine? Su Qingluo saw the bottle of red wine and thought of pouring a glass to taste, but was seriously rejected by Zhang Chang. No, you pour a glass. You can't drink. Zhang Chang was afraid of Su Qingluo. The previous 2 times were a bloody lesson. Alright, I'll have a drink then. Su Qingluo could only give in. That's right, you drink drinks. I drink red wine. Let's go on. Zhang Chang was finally in a soothing mood at this time. After pouring himself a full glass of red wine, he clinked it with Su Qingluo and then drank it in a big gulp. $150,000 of red wine would be wasted if he didn't drink it. Zhang Chang, don't drink too much. This red wine has a strong aftertaste. Su Qingluo was worried and advised. It's fine. $150,000 a bottle. If you don't drink it, it's a waste. Zhang Chang said and poured himself another cup, then brushed the Australian king crab and drank it while eating. Too extravagant. This is damn near eating money. Su Qingluo was a bit helpless and could only accompany Zhang Chang to eat the hot pot together. After most of the bottle of red wine went down, Zhang Chang suddenly got dizzy in the head, and redness appeared on his face. Crap. This red wine aftertaste is really a bit strong. Zhang Cheng's brain began to be a little dizzy. Want to use chopsticks to clip a deep sea squid? Seems to be a little bit of effort. The key is that the thoughts also began to mess up. Su Changluo saw that Zhang Cheng couldn't even grip his chopsticks steadily. Knowing that Zhang Cheng was drunk, she rushed forward. I told you that this red wine has a strong aftertaste. Let me help you to go to the sofa to lie down for a while first. Su Changluo's face was full of heartache. While holding Zhang Cheng, she struggled to assist him towards the sofa. Zhang Cheng was supported by Su Changluo, smelling the charming orchid fragrance on her body, giving him a familiar feeling. This is the orchid fragrance. Is it Xiao Yao? The drunken and huffing Zhang Cheng suddenly turned his head, and then saw a face that was beautiful. But looking closely, this exquisite face was a bit like Su Yao when she was a child. Su Qingluo heard Zhang Cheng call out to her Xiao Yao and suddenly felt a joy in her heart. Stinky brother, you recognize me? Su Changluo was shocked and delighted. She did not expect Zhang Cheng to recognize her at this time. These words were not responded by Zhang Cheng, who directly hugged Su Changluo. Xiao Yao, finally I see you. I missed you so much. Zhang Cheng hugged Su Changluo tightly, and a wave of longing for so many years was given vent to through the strength of alcohol. Stinky brother, I miss you too. Su Changluo also hugged Zhang Cheng tightly. Feeling that at this moment, she felt incomparably happy. Zhang Cheng vaguely felt that his words were answered. Then he couldn't help but lower his head towards Xiao Yao's lips and kissed her. The moment the two lips were pressed together, Su Chingluo's body trembled slightly. Then she tightly wrapped her arms around Zhang Cheng's neck and responded fiercely. Under the influence of alcohol, Zhang Cheng's brain was a bit messy and dizzy at this moment, completely losing his mind. Coupled with this familiar orchid fragrance, it made him mistake Su Qingluo for Su Yao, and then kissed her frantically. It seemed like he wanted to completely release the thoughts he had for her over the past 10 years. Su Qingluo, on the other hand, thought that Zhang Cheng recognized her, and in the bottom of her heart, she was so happy that she wrapped her arms around Zhang Cheng's neck and responded with the same passion. Both of them were young men with a lot of blood and vigor, and Zhang Cheng drank some wine, and there was something vaguely awakening in his body. Zhang Cheng's hands could not help but move up and down on Su Qingluo's body. Su Qingluo at this time completely immersed in the dense love of Zhang Cheng, not only did not stop Zhang Cheng's wanton thin, and also very obedient. Even in the thick of love, the two opened their mouths, and the two souls entangled together. However, just as Zhang Cheng was about to make further moves, he suddenly felt a wave of regurgitation, having eaten too much just now, and the stimulation of alcohol, making his stomach a hard place. Zhang Cheng had a feeling of wanting to vomit, then subconsciously stopped moving and pushed Su Qingluo away at the first time, then covered his mouth, looked for a garbage can, and vomited in a big gulp. When Su Qingluo saw Zhang Cheng vomiting up, she was heartbroken and hurriedly walked over and gently patted up Zhang Cheng's back. Zhang Cheng, are you alright? Let me bring you a bowl of sobering soup over here, Su Qingluo said with a concerned face. Zhang Cheng did not reply. His mind was a bit messed up right now, and his stomach was even more uncomfortable. Seeing that Zhang Cheng was not feeling well, Su Qingluo Woods asked the waiter to bring over a bowl of sobering soup. Zhang Cheng, quickly drink this bowl of sobering soup, so you will feel better. Su Qingluo passed the sobering soup to Zhang Cheng. After Zhang Cheng hesitated, he still drank the sobering soup. After drinking the sobering soup, Su Qingluo assisted Zhang Cheng to sit on the sofa of the box. After a while, Zhang Cheng finally felt better and his mind cleared up quite a bit. Then he remembered that when he was in a drunken state just now, he seemed to be kissing someone passionately. Was it Su Yao? Zhang Cheng shook his head, which was still a bit dizzy. Then his eyes casually looked towards Su Qingluo, and at this glance, he was shocked. It was because he remembered what happened just now when he was drunk. Was I kissing school sister Su just now? But I clearly felt Xiao Yao's scent. The orchid scent on her body can't be wrong. Zhang Cheng had difficulty accepting the fact that he was passionately kissing school sister Su in his heart. The key this time was not school sister Su taking the initiative, but Zhang Cheng him taking the initiative to kiss Su Changluo. How could it be? How could it be school sister Su? Zhang Cheng was remorseful. If he had known, he would not have drunk so much red wine. Seeing Zhang Cheng's pained expression, Su Qingluo thought that his stomach was still uncomfortable and couldn't help but voice out her concern. Zhang Cheng, are you still having a hard time right now? Much better. Thank you, school sister Su. After Zhang Cheng thanked him, he pursued with a rather embarrassed voice. By the way, school sister Su, just now when I was drunk, did I offend you? You mean the thing we kissed just now? Su Qingluo subconsciously said offhandedly. When Zhang Cheng heard this, his head exploded with a bang. Sure enough, he had really forcibly kissed school sister Su, and for a while, his heart was very self-condemning. School sister Su, I'm sorry, just now I was drunk. I didn't mean to kiss you. Zhang Chang apologized with great remorse. It's fine. I don't mind. Su Ching Luo shook her head. She was still enjoying that sweet feeling just now, and was even expecting in her heart that it would be great if she could continue. When Zhang Chang saw Su Ching Luo say she didn't mind, he blamed himself even more in his heart. School sister Su, you eat first. I'm going to the restroom, Zhang Chang said as he directly exited the box, then ran to the restroom, turning on the faucet of the restroom, then washing his face with cold water, which calmed his head down. The one who kissed just now was obviously Xiao Yao. Why would it be school sister Su? It seems that I was really drunk. Next time I can't drink so much either, Zhang Chang secretly reminded himself, then washed his face with cold water a few more times before he planned to go back. Only just after leaving the restroom, he ran into Fong Man, the assistant store manager of Water Bottom. Dong Zhang, what's wrong with you? Fong Man voiced her concern. Sister Fong, you came at the right time. I'll call you today with the remaining $9 million of the investment that I negotiated with you earlier, Zhang Chang said after wiping the water on his face with his hand. Thank you, Dong Zhang. I'll go and call General Manager Zhou here. Fong Man's face was excited. As long as this $9 million of investment money was materialized, their preparations to open a branch could be pushed forward smoothly. No need. I'm just saying hello to you guys. I'll transfer the $9 million later on, just so you guys know, Zhang Chang said casually. That's good. Later I will go and tell this good news to Mr. Zhou. With this $9 million investment money, we will be able to open the branch smoothly, Fong Man said with an excited face. Are you guys going to prepare to open a branch? Zhang Chang turned his head and asked. Well, the program for opening a branch store we came out yesterday. I sent it to your mailbox the first time. Didn't you see it? Fong Man asked in return. I didn't have time to see it, but I'm very supportive of you guys opening a branch. Zhang Chang, as the biggest shareholder, was still very supportive of them moving forward all the time. Making Water Bottom Loyal a national brand was what Zhang Chang wanted to do. It's all thanks to Zhang Dong's support. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to make it this far, Fong Man said with gratitude. After Zhang Chang and Fong Man exchanged a few short sentences, they went back to the box. At this moment, Su Ching Luo was eating hot pot alone, but she didn't have much heart to eat. Just now, Zhang Chang had clearly recognized her. Why did he call her school sister Su again after waking up from the wine? Did Zhang Chang not recognize me? But he clearly called me Xiao Yao, a nickname that not many people know now. Su Ching Luo was also a bit confused at this moment. It so happened that at this time, Zhang Chang came back. School sister Su, just now I was drunk and recognized the wrong person. I really didn't mean to try to forcefully kiss you. Zhang Chang apologized again just as he came in. It's fine. I don't mind you kissing me. I've kissed you before. This time we'll count it as two. Su Ching Luo smiled, then thought of something and then asked. It's just that I'm curious. Who did you mistakenly recognize? Is it mistaking me for someone? Su Ching Luo was obviously asking knowingly, but there was also a sense of testing. She wanted to know what it was about Zhang Chang that made him recognize her in his drunken state. The orchid scent on you made me mistakenly recognize you as my fiancé. She has loved orchid scent since she was a child, so she often has an orchid scent on her. I just drank myself into a daze and smelled an orchid scent on you, and then couldn't help but think of you as my fiancé. Zhang Chang explained truthfully. So that's how it is. Su Ching Luo came to a realization. Then after a pause, she gathered her courage and said, Zhang Chang, in fact, you didn't recognize the wrong person. I am Xiao Yao. Su Ching Luo. This was after deep thought before she gathered the courage to say it. She also wanted to get together with Zhang Chang earlier, then have a sweet relationship and wait until the end of the year to get married. Su Ching Luo thought perfectly, but Zhang Chang did not believe Su Ching Luo's words at all. Are you Xiao Yao? Don't tease me. If you are Xiao Yao I will eat this table. Zhang Chang slapped the hot pot table as he spoke. It was a marble table that was so hard that it could knock out several of one's teeth if one bit it with their mouth. Zhang Chang, I am really Xiao Yao. What do you have to do to believe me? Su Ching Luo was a bit anxious. This stupid brother, why doesn't he believe that she is Xiao Yao? Unless you tell me one thing about our childhood, the kind that only you know and I know. Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. Good. Su Ching Luo nodded, then said after a little recollection. Do you still remember when we played house together when we were young? You pinched a castle with mud and then said that you would marry me and live in the castle when you grow up in the future? Zhang Chang frowned when he heard this. This thing, he did do it when he was a child, and he remembered it even now. However, when he heard Su Ching Luo say this thing, instead of being happy, Zhang Chang was a bit angry. These are the lyrics of the song I sang last night, and you're using it to fool me? Zhang Chang said with some anger. The lyrics in the song he made up last night, little, was this? And Zhang Chang never thought that Su Ching Luo would actually use the lyrics to fool him, which made him so angry. Su Qing Luo froze and suddenly remembered that the lyrics of the song that Zhang Cheng sang last night seemed to be this. Zhang Cheng, I didn't fool you. It's true. I'm really Su Yao. I just changed my name. Otherwise I'll tell you a few more things from my childhood. Su Cheng Luo anxiously still wanted to explain, but was interrupted by Zhang Cheng. Alright, I don't want to hear anymore. I know I accidentally kissed you just now. I apologize. I mistook you for Xiao Yao, but you can't pretend to be Su Yao to deceive me. Zhang Cheng was furious. The most intolerable thing he could not tolerate was someone pretending to be the love of his heart to deceive him. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she wanted to cry. Now it was good. It was useless for her to explain. Could she really only wait until the end of the year when the wedding was scheduled to recognize each other? In the midst of her urgency, Su Qing Luo suddenly remembered something, and immediately said to Zhang Cheng again, Zhang Cheng, I still have one more thing that can prove that I am Su Yao. As she spoke, Su Cheng Luo started to take off her skirt in a hurry regardless, because there was a red vermilion birthmark on her buttocks, in the shape of a V with a cross underneath. When she was young, Zhang Cheng had seen this birthmark and said that the shape of this cinnabar birthmark was unique. Right now, in order to prove that she was Su Yao, Su Cheng Luo was also desperate and actually took off her skirt in front of Zhang Cheng. But this bold behavior could scare Zhang Cheng. Sister Su, what are you doing? What are you proving yourself to take off your skirt for? Zhang Cheng was stunned. This school sister Su was really bold, actually taking off her skirt in front of him. When Su Qing Luo heard this, her pretty face was a bit blushing, but in order to prove herself, she couldn't care about this. Anyway, she will be Zhang Cheng's wife in the future. It's not a big deal to show him her buttocks in advance, not to mention that she was also seen by him when she was a child. Zhang Cheng, I have a birthmark on my butt. It's enough to prove that I'm Su Yao. Su Cheng Luo boldly took off her skirt. Then she was ready to take off her panties again. Crap! Zhang Cheng saw Su Qing Luo's two long white legs suddenly appear in front of his eyes, and his face paled in shock. This school sister Su, Nima is also too crazy. This was in the box of the underwater saloon. In case someone found out that Su Cheng Luo had taken off her skirt and panties, that would be bad. School sister Su, this is in the restaurant's box. Let's go back and look again. Okay? Zhang Cheng was afraid of being misunderstood, and immediately hurried over and lifted up her skirt. No, I have to see it today. Otherwise I can't prove that I am Su Yao. Su Qing Luo seemed to be determined to prove her identity, both hands picking and pulling to take off her skirt. Next time we'll find a place where no one is around to prove it. This is a restaurant. Someone will come in. Zhang Cheng had a death grip on the skirt, not allowing her to take it off. Between the two of them in this tugging and pulling, suddenly the door of the box opened, and then the boss's wife, Zhou Qing, walked in. In the next second, the entire box became silent as Zhou Qing was shocked and couldn't close her legs. Fortunately, she quickly reacted. Dong Zhang, you guys continue. I didn't see anything. After I'm done, I have something important I want to report to you. After Zhou Qing finished saying this, she immediately closed the door back up again. Zhang Cheng's face changed when he saw this, then quickly reacted. Sister Zhou, it's not what you think. The two of us didn't do anything. Zhang Cheng put down the skirt in his hands and hurriedly chased out, wanting to find Zhou Qing to explain clearly. However, by the time he chased out the door, Zhou Qing had long since disappeared. Seeing this, Zhang Cheng's heart sank. Crap, this is the end. Jumping into the yellow river won't be able to wash him away. Su Qing Luo's face was also scarlet at this moment, her heart beating wildly. Just now she was only focused on proving her identity, forgetting that there would be people in this box at any time. Now well, her bold behavior seemed to have made the boss's wife think that she and Zhang Cheng had just done something in the box. This is going to be misunderstood. Su Qing Luo blushed up to her ears, then hurriedly put on the skirt she had taken off again. She had just finished putting on her skirt when Zhang Cheng came back in a huff. School sister Su, I told you that it's dangerous to be here in the restaurant's box. Now it's good. The boss's wife saw it all. We can't even wash it off even if we jump into the yellow river. Zhang Cheng huffed and said, why don't we go and explain to the boss's wife? Su Qing Luo said weakly. The more we explain this kind of thing, the darker it will only get. Zhang Cheng sighed, feeling that his one life of innocence was ruined at this moment. What then? Su Qing Luo was also somewhat at her wits' end at this moment. She completely didn't expect things to end up like this. Forget it. I'll go explain to her myself later. Zhang Cheng sighed, thinking that when the boss's wife looked for her to talk about things later, she would explain it to her properly, or else she would really be misunderstood. Okay, Su Qing Luo said with some pity. Have you eaten enough? If you're full, we'll go back. Zhang Cheng was now completely out of the mood to eat hot pot again, much less in the mood to bring Su Qing Luo to swipe the consumer rebate. Full, Su Qing Luo nodded weakly, like a child who had made a mistake. but she remembered something else and said to Zhang Chang, "Right, Zhang Chang, tomorrow is the weekend. Why don't you come to my dorm room? My 3 roommates they're going to go on an autumn trip in a group tomorrow, so I'll be the only one left in my dorm room. At that time, I'll prove my identity to you again." Su Qingluo seemed to be undeterred, wanting to use the vermilion birthmark on her buttocks to completely prove her Su Yao's identity. Still, Zhang Chang was speechless for a while, yet at this time, the system's voice sounded once again. Ding! Triggering a new mission. Option 1, promise Su Qingluo to go to the female dormitory room. Reward, 1 store voucher. Double the investment income rebate in your name. Option 2, refuse Su Qingluo to go to the female dormitory room. Reward, random attribute +1. Facing the options, Zhang Chang did not curse the dog system this time, because this store voucher, Zhang Chang just need, and the name of the investment income rebate doubled, is also what he wants. So this time, Zhang Chang quickly made his choice. No problem, Sister Su. Then let me come to your dormitory tomorrow. Zhang Chang quickly responded. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice, rewarding a store voucher and doubling the investment income rebate in his name, valid for 1 year. Zhang Chang was very satisfied with these 2 rewards, thinking that he would go back later and study them again. As for Su Qingluo, when she heard that Zhang Chang had agreed, she had an excited and happy face. Great, then it's a deal. Come to my dorm room tomorrow. I won't see you there. Su Qingluo was overjoyed, thinking that when she went back later, she would have to make arrangements. Her own fiancé came to her dorm room with great difficulty, so naturally she had to clean up a bit. Moreover, after the vermilion birthmark on her buttocks was shown to Zhang Chang tomorrow, the relationship between the 2 of them would be 100% confirmed, and when there was no one in the dormitory at that time, they might even be able to do something shy. As soon as she thought of this, Su Qingluo's pretty face started to redden. Sweet love, it's coming soon, really looking forward to it. After the 2 agreed, they left from the box. This hot pot meal totaled around $300,000, which was considered very extravagant, but it was still very good to receive a tenfold rebate. As for the rest of the amount, he would find another opportunity to swipe it from Su Qingluo later. After swiping the card, Zhang Chang let Su Qingluo go back to her dormitory alone for the time being because he had to go and talk to the boss's wife, Zhou Qing. When he came to the second floor office of underwater fishing, Zhou Qing was waiting for him inside. Zhou Qing was slightly surprised to see Zhang Chang come up so quickly. Dong Zhang, are you done so soon? Zhou Qing said with full of surprise. These words caused Zhang Chang to be embarrassed for a while. Sister Zhou, I'm innocent with school Sister Su. Just now that was because there was a problem with her skirt and I was helping her check it out. It's not what you think. Zhang Chang casually made up a reason and said, I understand. Young man, blood and vigor. Not to mention Su Qingluo is so beautiful. Sister understands you. It's just that you're so young and it's over so quickly. That makes people worried. Zhou Qing looked at Zhang Chang with a smile and said. When Zhang Chang heard this, he was speechless for a while. It's really not what you think. Sister Zhou, Su Qingluo and I are really innocent. It's just an ordinary schoolmate relationship. At most she is my president. Zhang Chang couldn't help but explain again. Alright, don't explain. The next time you come over for a hot pot, my sister will prepare some sea cucumbers for you. Guaranteed to make you last longer. Zhou Qing's words were permeated with the words of a tiger and wolf. Zhang Chang was blushed for a while by Zhou Qing's words. In the end, he was still a virgin. Forget it, I can't talk you out of it. Let's get down to business now, Zhang Chang said helplessly. Okay, let's get down to business. After Zhou Qing made a cup of tea for Zhang Chang, he took a document from the table and gave it to him before saying, we intend to open a branch. On this document are a few shopping malls that we have inspected. We have limited funds and manpower, so help us see which shopping mall would be more appropriate to move into first. Zhang Chang took the document and looked at it carefully. The shopping malls on this document were all several large shopping malls that were famous in Tianhai City, and the corresponding populations were all middle to high-end people, which was very suitable for the customer base of water-bottom fishing. From this point, it could be seen that Zhou Chang and the girls were seriously doing something. However, due to the limited funds and manpower at the moment, they could only choose one of the shopping malls to move in first, and this was the first branch, which was very crucial for the brand building and operation. So they had to pick a suitable shopping mall to move in. Zhang Chang carefully looked at these malls. Want to be stationed in one of the stores? The rent is not expensive. Seeing this, Zhang Chang suddenly remembered that he had just obtained a store voucher and wondered if he could use it, and immediately checked the usage of the store voucher. Store voucher, buying a store with a store voucher can return the full amount of rent. In addition, the store will also add the effect of feng shui treasure land. Zhang Chang saw this, a slight burst of surprise. He did not expect this store voucher is actually so powerful. Not only can the full amount of money back to buy stores, but also added the effect of feng shui treasure land. This is simply a store opening artifact. For the urgent need to open up the situation of the water under the sea, it is too suitable for it. With this store voucher, Zhang Chang was also much bolder when choosing a branch store, and instantly moved his gaze to one of the biggest shopping malls. Let's make it this Taihai International Shopping Center, and it has to be this store with the biggest facade. Zhang Chang's gaze was sharp, and after a pause, he continued, this shopping center is surrounded by CBD, TV buildings, and not far from several of our universities. This is the most suitable place to open a branch. After removing the issue of money, Zhang Chang chose the location and the flow of people when choosing a store. It had to be said that Zhang Chang's vision was still very impressive. Taihai International Shopping Center? Although this place has a good location and a large area, it costs $3 million in annual rent, and it's not always possible to move in. In addition, the biggest store in this shopping center. I heard that there are a few big-name food and beverage stores that want to move in as well. Zhou Qing is also very fond of this Taihai International Shopping Center, but the rent is too expensive, and the biggest store has to compete, and by then this rent might even go up. It's okay, just this one. The location here is very good. As long as we move in, we can definitely hit our brand of water bottom loot, Zhang Chang said with great confidence. Okay, then this one. But the biggest stores in this shopping center want to move in. They need to bid for it. If Dong Zhang has time, I would like to bring you along tomorrow afternoon to bid for it, Zhou Qing said as such. Okay, no problem. Then it's a deal. Zhang Chang nodded in agreement. The next day was a weekend, but Su Qing Luo got up early to pack up her dorm room. Lin Baiwei, Yi Shimeng and the three of them, Yan Ranlu, also packed themselves up. Today they were going to go on an autumn excursion as a group. Before they left, Yi Shimeng couldn't help but ask Su Qing Luo once again, Qing Luo, are you really not going to go traveling with us? I've heard that the Golden Beach side is fun, and you can even go down to the sea to catch crabs by yourself. I don't like catching crabs. You guys go. It's fun. Su Qing Luo smiled back. She was in a hurry to recognize Zhang Chang today, so she didn't have time to go play with her girlfriends. Yan Ranlu also wanted to advise, but was interrupted by Lin Baiwei. Let's not bother her. This little nymph is probably going on a date with someone today, and doesn't care about traveling with us. Still, Lin Baiwei was smart. As soon as she saw Su Qing Luo's peach blossom face today, she knew that this little ninny was going out on a date with a man. Hearing this, Su Qing Luo's pretty face flushed red and did not utter a rebuttal, considered it a default. This made Lin Baiwei even more convinced, and immediately took a box of things casually from the drawer and stuffed it into Su Qing Luo's hand, then whispered in her ear, when you go out on a date, remember to take good protective measures, or you'll be in trouble. Oh, let's go. Happy sex. After saying this, Lin Baiwei pulled Yi Shimeng and Yan Ranlu out, and Su Qing Luo didn't understand what Lin Baiwei said until she spread out her palm. That inside was clearly a box of Durex. Instantly blushing in shame, Su Qing Luo not only cleaned up her dorm room early in the morning in order to meet with Zhang Chang today, but also seriously cleaned up herself. Sitting in front of the mirror, Su Qing Luo seriously put on her makeup. Today is the day to recognize with Stinky Brother. I must dress up beautifully. Su Qing Luo was happily applying her makeup while beautifully envisioning her sweet love after recognizing with Zhang Chang. Which outfit is good to wear later? I'm not going out in my dorm room. How about wearing the newly bought lace pajamas? But would that be too revealing? Su Qing Luo couldn't help but blush with her pretty face as she thought about it. Better not. Stinky Brother will not be able to hold it. As soon as she thought of this, Su Qing Luo became shy, but in her heart, she was also a bit expectant. It's better to change to a set that is pure and lustful. Chiffon short sleeves, JK skirt with white silk. Stinky Brother will definitely like it. Su Qing Luo remembered that male-chasing blogger. She said on top of her microblog that in college days, little milk dogs all like the pure and lustful style. Today, I'll choose the pure and lustful wind. I hope that Stinky Brother can hold it after he recognizes with me. Su Qing Luo had a shy and lovely face. Then her gaze crossed the box of Durex on the table, and her pretty face was red again. It's actually okay to not be able to hold it. Su Qing Luo began to frantically brainstorm the sweet drama in her head after she and Zhang Chang recognized each other. Two people sleeping in one bed. The bed in the dormitory should be able to hold it, right? Su Qing Luo couldn't help but ramble on. Soon, Su Qing Luo began to change her clothes. After taking off her pajamas and pajama pants, she revealed that proud and perfect figure. Standing in front of the mirror, Su Qing Luo couldn't help but admire herself. Such a tantalizing figure. Stinky Brother will definitely like it. Su Qing Luo's pretty face flushed red as she whirled around and began to change her clothes. On top, she wore a white chiffon short sleeve, and underneath was a super short JK skirt, the hemline of which was a bit short, only reaching the root of her thighs, and would be exposed even if she walked around a little, but since it was worn for the stinky brother, a little shorter would be fine. Wear another white stocking, Su Ching Luo said as she brought over a brand new white stocking, then stretched out those long snow white legs. Then she put the white stockings on her feet and then started jerking them up bit by bit. The long snow white and delicate legs, the pure and lustful white stockings, plus Su Ching Luo's beautiful face. The picture was simply beautiful. If a man saw this picture, he would not be able to control it, and would probably spurt nosebleed. Su Ching Luo's current appearance was too provocative. As the white stockings were jerked up bit by bit, they soon wrapped around those perfect long legs. After putting on the white stockings, Su Ching Luo stood in front of the mirror again, looking at the pure, lustful and beautiful self inside the mirror. Su Ching Luo gave a delicate smile. Stinky brother can't escape my 5-finger mountain this time. After doing all this, Su Ching Luo seemed to feel that it wasn't enough, and then took out a curling iron, and slightly curled her black silk. It seemed like doing this would add even more to her charm. It seems like there's still something missing? Su Ching Luo looked at herself inside the mirror, looked, and suddenly remembered something. That's right. There's still a bit of the perfume of love missing. Thinking of this, Su Ching Luo hurriedly ran to look in the drawer and took out her bottle of love perfume that she had treasured for many years but had never used. Then she sprayed a spray on herself. It smells so good, and there's a sweet flavor. After smelly brother smells it, he definitely won't be able to hold it. Su Ching Luo was full of shyness. Only after doing this did she take out her cell phone and said sweetly to Zhang Cheng's WeChat, "Stinky brother, when are you coming?" At this time, Zhang Cheng had just finished his breakfast and was preparing to go to the library to read for a while first. Where did he expect Su Ching Luo's message to come through? After Zhang Cheng subconsciously clicked on that voice, quickly came Su Ching Luo's sweet and delicate voice, which was still a bit tingly to listen to. "Don't be in a hurry. I'll go to the library to read a book first, and come to your place around 9 o'clock. Zhang Cheng looked at the time. It was only around 8 o'clock now. It was a little bit not good to go to the female dormitory so early. Okay, then hurry up. I'll wait for you. Su Ching Luo's tone was a bit lost, but still full of anticipation and longing. Su Ching Luo was anxious to recognize Zhang Cheng, but Zhang Cheng was not so anxious because he felt that school sister Su couldn't be a xiaoyao, so he didn't get on with it. Zhang Cheng looked at the books in the library with great interest, while Su Ching Luo in the female dormitory was waiting anxiously and even a little fidgety. She was like a bride to be married, nervous, excited, and expectant, looking forward to the recognition with Zhang Cheng, looking forward to the feeling of her stinky brother hugging her hard. How does time pass so slowly? Su Ching Luo took out her cell phone for the 5th time and looked up at the time, but unfortunately it was only 8:40. There was still a distance from the 9 o'clock that Zhang Cheng had agreed upon. She felt that today was the slowest day for time to pass. Finally at 9 o'clock, Zhang Cheng, who was still reading in the library, seemed to have forgotten the agreement with Su Ching Luo, while the latter was in a hurry to send out a message again. "Stinky brother, have you arrived yet? Hurry up, hurry up." Zhang Cheng received the message, and only then did he remember the agreement with Su Ching Luo. AI, this school sister Su is really annoying. She won't even let me stop reading a book. Zhang Cheng finally closed the book helplessly, then left the library somewhat reluctantly. It's better to go and deal with it. Let's see what other reasons she's going to make up. After Zhang Cheng sighed, he walked towards the girls' dormitory. Only halfway there, it suddenly started raining heavily, drenching Zhang Cheng. It's the end of September and the rain is still so timeless. After complaining, Zhang Cheng increased his speed and rushed towards the girls' dormitory. But although he reached the girls' dormitory, it was not easy to walk in. There were hostile ants watching the door. "Student, boys are not allowed to enter the girls' dormitory." The hostess auntie directly stopped Zhang Cheng, who was walking inside in a bored manner. "Boys can't enter?" Zhang Cheng was a bit speechless. It seemed to be the will of God. "Nonsense. How can boys enter the girls' dormitory at will?" The hostess aunt said loudly. "Alright, I won't go in then." Zhang Cheng skimmed his lips and was about to turn around and go back but realized that the rain was getting heavier and heavier, which made him a bit of a dilemma. This god really likes to work against me. With no choice, Zhang Cheng could only look for Su Ching Luo to borrow an umbrella through WeChat. Su Ching Luo was thrilled to learn that Zhang Cheng had arrived downstairs in their girls' dormitory. Wearing slippers, she immediately dashed down excitedly. Stinky brother finally came. After arriving downstairs in the girls' dormitory, the resourceful Su Ching Luo said to the hostess aunt, "Auntie Chin, my computer broke down. Called my school brother over to fix it, and left right away." Su Ching Luo had a burst of softly grinding and pouting. The hostile aunt then agreed. "Since it's a computer repair, then hurry up. It can't be more than an hour." Register here first. Zhang Cheng didn't expect Su Qing Luo to have this ability. People who are pretty really have privileges. Soon, after Zhang Cheng registered his name with the hostess aunt, he followed Su Qing Luo into the girls' dormitory. Room 402. Zhang Cheng just entered into Su Qing Luo's dormitory. The latter unlocked the door of the room. Zhang Cheng saw this and secretly swallowed a mouthful of water. Feeling like a sheep being tricked into a wolf's den. Zhang Cheng had just entered Su Qing Luo's in their dormitory room when she unlocked the door. This made Zhang Cheng feel uneasy. School sister Su, there is no need for us to unlock the door, right? Zhang Cheng whispered. Why is it unnecessary? What if something like yesterday happens again? I don't want to be vandalized again. Su Qing Luo said and even pulled the curtains in front of her. Suddenly the room was much darker. Zhang Cheng secretly felt something bad, a feeling that he was going to be forced on. School sister Su, the curtains are not necessary, right? It's too dark if you pull it up here. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but voice out a reminder. Too dark. That's true. I'll just turn on the lights. You can look carefully later. Su Qing Luo said and turned on the lights inside the dormitory. Then took another one of her pink towels and handed it to Zhang Cheng. Stinky brother, wipe the rainwater off your body first. Your body is soaked. Why don't you take a shower? No, I'll just wipe it off. A bath is not necessary. Zhang Cheng hurriedly shook his head. Alright then, you dry off a bit. I'll wait for you. Su Qingluo's watery eyes kept staring at Zhang Cheng, looking at the latter with a slight pang of hair. School sister Su, I'm here now, so just say what you have to say, Zhang Cheng said after wiping his wet hair with a pink towel. Thinking of hurrying back after saying his words, sharing a room with school sister Su alone was really a bit disturbing to him, with the feeling that he was going to be eaten by her. To know that he can still be a virgin, in case he was defiled by school sister Su here. That would be the end of it. Then I'll be blunt, Su Qing Luo said and began to take off her skirt. Zhang Cheng saw here a burst of speechless. Why not move to take off the skirt? Sister Su, let's talk things over. No need to take off your skirt. Zhang Cheng didn't dare to look at it squarely, but shifted his sight to other places. I'll show you the birthmark on my buttocks first. You'll understand everything after you see it. Su Qing Luo said shyly, pulling her skirt and panties down a bit until she revealed that vermilion birthmark. Stinky brother, look, I have a birthmark on this ass. It's enough to prove that I'm Su Yao. Although Su Qing Luo was very shy, she still revealed her entire white ass to Zhang Cheng. In order to make Zhang Cheng believe that she was Su Yao, Su Qing Luo had put up a fight. Zhang Cheng did not dare to look directly at her at first, but curiosity drove him to look towards that white-blossomed ass. It had to be said that Su Qing Luo's butt was very white, tender and quite perky. However, Zhang Cheng's attention was not on it, but on a vermilion birthmark. When he noticed that vermilion birthmark, Zhang Cheng's body was stunned and his eyes were filled with disbelief. How is it possible? You actually do have this vermilion birthmark. Zhang Cheng directly came over and then looked at that vermilion birthmark carefully. He also rubbed it carefully with his hand, and Zhang Cheng even suspected that it was drawn on by Su Qing Luo with stickers or brushes, but he didn't erase it no matter how much he rubbed it with his hand. This meant that the birthmark was real. Her own but being wiped back and forth by Zhang Cheng's hand caused Su Qing Luo's pretty face to blush with shame and nervousness, but her heart was inexplicably somewhat happy and expectant. Is this really your birthmark? After Zhang Cheng straightened up, his tone became completely different, and his expression also became completely different. Well, this is the birthmark that has followed me since I was a child, and you even said that this birthmark of mine is unique in the world, and that no other person would have this birthmark. Su Qing Luo put on her skirt and panties as she spoke. Should you always believe me now? I'm really Su Yao. 10 years ago after Dad brought our family to Tianhai City, the next day he found a master to help me change my name, saying that only if I change my name, can the Su family rise to the east? Su Qing Luo explained one by one. After hearing this, Zhang Cheng's eyes were filled with shock. He never thought that Su Yao would change her name. Then he took a step backwards and looked Su Qing Luo up and down again. This Su Qing Luo was so pretty and had such a good figure. The key was that she was not fat at all. This was completely different from the Su Yao that Zhang Cheng expected. In his preconception, since Su Yao was a fat girl when she was a child, when she grew up, she must at least have a slightly fat figure, and he never thought that there was such a slim and perfect figure of Su Qing Luo. It is also this kind of thought. Zhang Cheng completely did not think that Su Qing Luo was Su Yao. However, seeing this birthmark, Zhang Cheng had already believed 7 points, but there were some details that needed to be reconfirmed. Since you said that you are Su Yao, then I will ask you a few more questions, Zhang Cheng said with a very serious expression. Okay, you ask, Su Qing Luo said with confidence. Then let me ask you, what day is my birthday? Zhang Cheng casually asked. The 27th day of the 9th month of the lunar calendar, because the custom on your side is to have a lunar birthday. Su Cheng Luo quickly answered. Then let me ask you again. What was my childhood dream? Zhang Chang asked again, and his mood was getting more and more excited, because the Su Cheng Luo in front of him was coming more and more to match Su Yao. No wonder sometimes when he looked at Su Cheng Luo's face, he would have the shadow of Su Yao's childhood. When you were a child, your dream was to be a scientist, and you even said you wanted to build a spaceship to Mars. Su Cheng Luo didn't even think about it and said the answer, because she clearly remembered every single thing with Zhang Chang when he was a child, and she had taken it out to reminisce often throughout these 10 years. It was also these memories that allowed her to survive. When Zhang Chang heard Su Cheng Luo say that his childhood dream was to be a scientist, his body could no longer help but tremble. His childhood dream was to be a scientist, but reality forced him to study finance. This was also his regret all along. He didn't expect that at this time, after being told by Su Cheng Luo, he actually had some heartache and the urge to cry. Then let me ask you again. When is our wedding date? Zhang Chang asked again once more. This question belonged to the privacy of the two families, which was why Zhang Chang had asked it. Our wedding date is the 8th day of the 12th month of the lunar calendar, which is at the end of this year. Su Cheng Luo still quickly spoke out the answer. When Zhang Chang heard this answer, his entire body became more and more excited, because he was now 99% sure that this Su Cheng Luo in front of him was the Su Yao that he had been waiting for in his heart. There is still one last question left. Zhang Chang adjusted his breathing and said, You say it, about the things between us. I remember every single thing, even in these 10 years of separation. I often take it out and recall it, and sometimes it will reappear in my dreams. Su Cheng Luo's watery eyes kept staring at Zhang Chang, those eyes filled with infinite love. Back then, when I separated from you, what was the last thing you said? Zhang Chang spoke the last question out. This question was also known only to the two of them. No one else knew. Zhang Chang, when I have long hair and a waist, you remember to come and marry me. Su Cheng Luo's words made Zhang Chang completely break his defense, and his eyes instantly turned red. Also finally determined one thing, the Su Cheng Luo in front of him was his beloved Su Yao. Zhang Chang never expected that this stunningly beautiful schoolflower Su Cheng Luo in front of him was actually really his fiancée, Su Yao. This made him in a very excited mood. For countless nights, Zhang Chang had fantasized about meeting Su Yao again, but he had never envisioned meeting Su Yao again in such a situation. Su Yao had also been looking forward to this day for a long time, and had worked hard for a long time, and today it was finally realized. Stinky brother, do you believe my words now? Su Cheng Luo said with a petite smile. Well, believe it. It's just that you are a bit thinner and slimmer than I imagined. Zhang Chang said truthfully. In his impression, when he was a child, Su Yao that was a bit fat. According to the inference, when she grew up, she was at least a slightly chubby figure. Where did he think that? When the girl grew up, Su Cheng Luo actually grew up to be so good looking, and her figure was still so good. You still think I will grow fat? There is a saying, a woman has changed. The current me. Do you still like it? Su Cheng Luo said and turned around in place in front of Zhang Chang. Su Cheng Luo was wearing white chiffon short sleeves, JK group, white stockings. Her face also had light makeup. Her hair was also carefully made. It was simply pure desire ceiling. A man would fall with one look. The key was that with this turn of events, the intoxicating love perfume smell wafted out from her body. In the past, Zhang Chang would definitely stick to his heart, and wouldn't even look at Su Cheng Luo. But now, after determining Su Yao's identity, Zhang Chang saw Su Cheng Luo's appearance again, and actually immediately moved his heart. This is the heart of Su Cheng Luo completely unloaded the defense. Like, as long as it's you, no matter what it looks like I like it, Zhang Chang said as his eyes became tender. Really? Then if I become a big dinosaur, will you still like me? Su Cheng Luo said somewhat playfully. Like, as long as it's you, I like it, Zhang Chang said with eyes full of seriousness. Su Cheng Luo was slightly happy to hear this. What the stinky brother said was still so pleasing. Like then you still don't show it. Su Cheng Luo pouted. She had long wanted to have a sweet love affair with Zhang Chang, but this stupid brother always didn't believe her. Now she finally got what she wanted. When Zhang Chang heard this, he didn't react for a moment and didn't know how to show it, but Su Cheng Luo jumped into his arms, and the fragrant wind came even more. Silly brother, don't even know to hug me? Su Cheng Luo hugged Zhang Chang tightly, leaning her head on Zhang Chang's chest, and the two rabbits on her chest also pressed tightly on Zhang Chang's chest, her face blushing and heart beating, finally getting what she wanted. Only then did Zhang Chang react, then backhanded Su Cheng Luo and hugged him tightly, feeling the warmth coming from his arms, making him both excited and thrilled. It felt like everything in front of him was so unreal, yet so real. Right, stinky brother, there's one thing I need to clarify. Su Cheng Luo leaned in Zhang Chang's arms and suddenly looked up and said, What thing to clarify? Zhang Chang asked doubtfully. Recently there are rumors in the school that I like you and am chasing after you backwards. I want to clarify. That is not a rumor. I really like you, Su Qingluo said with her pretty face blushing. This love words teased Zhang Cheng's heart slightly jumped. Looking at Su Qingluo's stunning face, instantly intoxicated, really worthy of being the #1 school flower in the history of Tianhai University. Zhang Cheng, this iron-straight man also fell. The two of them looked at each other, and the Xian-proposed atmosphere filled the air at once. Su Qingluo pursed her delicate lips, tilted her head, then slowly closed her eyes, seemingly expecting something. Before Zhang Cheng could react, the system's voice sounded again. Option 1, kiss Su Qingluo hard. Reward, cash reward of $1 million. Dragon and tiger effect added on. Option 2, ignore Su Qingluo's request for a kiss. Zhang Cheng did not expect that this could trigger a mission, but in the current situation, even if there was no reward, he was willing to kiss Su Qingluo. The schoolgirl in front of him was no longer Sister Su, but the love of his life, Su Yao, and Zhang Cheng was naturally happy to take the initiative to kiss her. Just what is this dragon-tiger effect, I wonder? Zhang Cheng did not say anything, but lowered his head and kissed her. The moment the two lips touched, the two instantly fell, and then kissed passionately in the dormitory. Soon the system's voice also sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with $1 million in cash and the dragon and tiger effect added for 1 hour. Zhang Cheng heard the system's introduction, secretly a burst of joy. Did not expect so simple to earn $1 million? Just this dragon and tiger effect enchantment is what the hell? At this time, Su Qingluo was a bit on top, wrapped her arms around Zhang Cheng's neck and kissed him. Such a crazy kiss. Let Zhang Cheng also a little on the head. Hands are even more unconsciously in Su Qingluo body to move up. Su Qingluo didn't seem to resist, allowing Zhang Cheng to roam around her body recklessly. Zhang Cheng hurriedly separated from Su Qingluo, fearing that something would happen if he was a little late. Qingluo, we can't do this anymore, or something will happen, Zhang Cheng said with some panting. The dragon and tiger effect was added to his body right now, making it very difficult for him. It had only been half a day since he had recognized Su Yao. Zhang Cheng felt that this was progressing too fast, but he was pulled back by Su Qingluo. Zhang Cheng, it's okay if something happens, Su Qingluo said with a pretty blush as she turned around and took out a box from the drawer and handed it to Zhang Cheng. You use this. You prepare this at all times? Zhang Cheng was shocked. He never thought that Su Qingluo, such a high and cold schoolgirl, actually prepared this thing. It's not mine. It's Bai Wei's. She forced it on me this morning. This is my first time too. Su Qingluo was afraid that Zhang Cheng would misunderstand and hurriedly explained with a blushing face. It's like this. Zhang Cheng looked at the box and hesitated for a long time before saying, Qingluo, we've only recognized each other for half a day. Would this be progressing too fast? Who said we've only recognized each other for half a day? We've known each other for several years. Besides, I'm your fiancé. Sooner or later we'll have to do that, Su Qingluo said with a pretty red face. That, then why don't I take a bath first? Just now I got wet in the rain. My body is still a bit wet. Zhang Cheng was also a little bit hard to endure. Why don't we try it first? Yeah, then you go take a shower first. I'll wait for you. Su Qingluo's heart was in turmoil. When she thought of doing that later, her pretty face was even more red to the root of her ears. Inside the 402 girls' dormitory, Zhang Cheng rushed into the restroom at the first opportunity, wanting to use a cold shower to calm himself down. Although Su Qingluo did not reject herself, Zhang Cheng did not want to hurt her, and reason told him that it was not good for the two of them to develop so quickly, but the dragon and tiger effect that the system had put on him was making it hard for him. I can't. I have to use cold water to calm down. This is a dormitory room. If someone finds out, it's over. Not to mention that the hostess aunt only gave him an hour. Zhang Cheng was still relatively rational at this time. The consequences of such a thing happening in a girl's dormitory would definitely be very serious. Zhang Cheng was bathing with cold water in the restroom while Su Qingluo was waiting shyly outside, listening to the sound of rushing water coming from the bathroom. Su Qingluo had a face of nervousness and excitement. This was her first time. Could she not be nervous? Holding the box of Durex in her hand, she was vaguely sweating a little. The first time seems like it will hurt. What do I have to do to satisfy Stinky Brother? In case I can't satisfy him, will he dislike me? Su Qingluo's brain began to ramble again. How about temporarily finding a website to learn? Thinking of this, Su Qingluo took out her cell phone and started searching online for that kind of website. In the past, she definitely wouldn't have thought about finding such a website, but now it was different. It was going to be used right away, so she could only improvise. However, she searched a lot of keywords on the internet, but did not find the website she wanted. Why can't I search it? How did those boys search it? Su Qingluo frowned her eyebrows. Then she continued searching again with some reluctance, but after searching for a long time, it was still not searched. I didn't expect it to be so difficult, Su Qing Luo sighed, then thought of posting online for help. Seek a shy website. Wait online. Urgent. But Su Qing Luo had just finished posting this request for help, when a knock sounded outside the dormitory. 402 hurry up and open the door. 1 hour is up. That boy can come out. The hostile aunt's voice rang out steeply. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she was startled and almost dropped the cell phone in her hand on the ground. Oh no! The hostess aunt is coming. Su Qing Luo's face was anxious. After spinning around in place, she couldn't even think of what to do. She could only think of going to seek help from Zhang Chang. The anxious Su Qing Luo pushed open the bathroom door, and then saw a picture that she would never forget. Su Qing Luo saw that picture. Pretty face immediately blushing, but those big eyes are unblinking staring. Zhang Chang saw this but was shocked and hurriedly covered his body with a towel. Just now, he was in a hurry to use cold water to cool himself down, and forgot to unlock the bathroom door. Now well, something big has happened, and was all seen by Su Qing Luo. Su Qing Luo, what are you doing? I'm taking a bath. Why are you rushing in? Zhang Chang was embarrassed, and his old face couldn't help but redden. Only then did Su Qing Luo react, then covered her eyes with a red face. Stinky brother, the hostess aunt is here. She wants you to get out. As Su Qing Luo spoke, she couldn't help but peek at Zhang Chang with her eyes through the slits of her fingers. Her pretty face had already reddened to the roots of her ears. I know. You go out first. I'll get dressed and come out again. Zhang Chang was speechless for a while. His innocence for a lifetime was completely ruined today, and the only consolation was that it was his future daughter-in-law who saw it, so it wasn't a loss. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she turned around and went out, then closed the bathroom door again. After coming outside, Su Qing Luo had not yet gotten over the image from just now, and the blush on her pretty face had not disappeared for even longer. And outside the door, the hostess aunt saw Su Qing Luo delayed in opening the door and waited with some impatience. 402. If you don't open the door, I will come in, the hostile aunt said and took out her key and started to open the door. Tianhai University's management was still relatively strict. Originally, male students were forbidden to enter the female dormitory. Even if there were special circumstances, it could not exceed 1 hour. Now, Zhang Chang had come in for more than an hour, and the door to room 402 was still unlocked, which made it impossible for the hostess aunt to sit back and do nothing, because in case there was an accident, she would have a big responsibility. When Su Qing Luo saw that the hostess was about to open the door and enter, in her haste, she wanted to block the door with her body, but the hostess pushed the door open one step ahead of her. Seeing the hostess aunt come in, Su Qing Luo secretly screamed out in a bad way. Su Qing Luo, what are you guys doing with the door unlocked? Where is that boy? The hostess aunt came in with a serious expression, her two eyes constantly scanning back and forth in the dormitory. He has diarrhea. In the restroom, Su Qing Luo, in her haste, hurriedly found an excuse and said, then realizing that he was still holding the box of Durex in his hand, he hurriedly took advantage of the fact that the hostess aunt hadn't noticed and hid it behind him. Diarrhea? Repair computer how to repair to diarrhea? And also pulled the curtains closed. So Dark can repair the computer? The hostess aunt cursed and walked over to pull the curtains open. It's true that I'm having diarrhea. Probably because I got caught in the rain just now and got a little cold. If you don't believe me, you can go in the restroom now and take a look. Su Qing Luo said back rather smartly. Alright, then let him have a good diarrhea. I'll wait outside the door for him to come out. He can't stay in the girls' dormitory anymore. The hostess aunt said and stood at the door, waiting for Zhang Chang to come out. This was considered focused care. She would not leave until Zhang Chang came out. When Su Qing Luo saw this, she secretly sighed. She wouldn't be able to break one blood with her stinky brother today. Zhang Chang hid in the restroom, already dressed, just not daring to come out, because the dragon and tiger effect was still there. It made him unable to straighten up and could only bend over. But he had already heard the excuse Su Qing Luo had made up for him. Since you've all made up excuses, why don't you squat in this restroom for half an hour? Zhang Chang had no choice. He couldn't straighten up at all right now, so he could only wait a little longer. This damn dragon and tiger effect came at a really bad time. If Zhang Chang didn't come out, the hostess aunt wouldn't leave, while Su Qing Luo could only accompany and wait. The hostess auntie had urged Zhang Chang many times in between, but Zhang Chang did not come out. It was only when she was getting impatient waiting, and Zhang Chang's dragon and tiger effect had disappeared, that he came out of the restroom pretending to have a stomachache. Finally out. Time's up. Hurry up and leave the girls' dormitory, that hostess aunt said immediately. Good. In order to make Su Qing Luo's excuse more real, Zhang Chang covered his stomach and walked outside. Su Qing Luo looked at the time. It was almost lunchtime, and immediately hid the Durex in the drawer before hurrying to chase after him. Zhang Chang, let me take you to the hospital, Su Qingluo said and assisted Zhang Chang. What a drama couple. Seeing that Zhang Chang's stomach was not feeling well, the hostess auntie could not say anything more and just urged him to go out. At this time, the rain outside had stopped, and Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo both came out to the outside before they stopped acting. Phew, finally we have fooled the hostile aunt. Su Qingluo breathed a sigh of relief. Yeah, it was so close just now. Thanks to your agitation, Zhang Chang said with full of appreciation. Stinky brother, where are we going now? Su Qingluo said and directly held Zhang Chang's hand, not caring if this place was in public. Holding Su Qingluo's catkin white hand, Zhang Chang was slightly lost in thought. He never thought that one day, he would even hold the hand of Tianhai University's school flower out. Let's go eat. We'll take you shopping again in the afternoon. Zhang Chang suddenly remembered something. The amount of 10 times rebate for the goddess consumption had not been used up yet. Now that Su Qingluo was already his fiancée, he could spend money on her without any fear. Only by raising his stature could he truly marry Su Qingluo. Otherwise the happiness in front of him was all just temporary. Zhang Chang is still very clear about the cruelty of reality. Feeling the warmth coming from her hand, Su Qingluo was also a little shy. After all, this was considered their first time really holding hands. After Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo came out from the school, they first went to eat lunch at the Water Bottom restaurant. Although a meal does not consume much money, but a mosquito leg is also meat, Zhang Chang still decided to give his own restaurant a brush with money. Just as they came into the box, the boss's wife, Zhou Qing, personally brought a bowl of sea cucumber, a bowl of pork loin and a bowl of mutton. These 3 ingredients were all kidney tonic and aphrodisiac. Seeing this, Zhang Chang was shocked. Dong Zhang, these 3 are free. Eat more, Zhou Qing said to Zhang Chang with a smile on her face. Sister Zhou, you're giving away too much, right? Zhang Chang was a bit speechless. 3 big bowls full. How could he eat this? Moreover, these 3 kinds of food are all hot and dry. Eating too much of them would cause his head to explode. Not much. It's not good to be too fast at a young age, or else Miss Su will have an opinion too, Zhou Qing said rather connotatively. The simple Su Qingluo did not hear the meaning in these words. What too fast? What opinion would I have? Su Qingluo opened a pair of big, innocent eyes and blinked with a puzzled look. Nothing. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'll leave you guys alone for now. Zhou Chang smiled at Zhang Chang before leaving. Zhang Chang glanced at the 3 large plates of kidney tonic and aphrodisiac food and was secretly speechless for a while. Zhang Chang, are you familiar with the owner's wife of this underwater fish? He called you Zhang Dong and gave you 3 big plates of ingredients for free. That's a lot of money, Su Qingluo asked in a very puzzled manner. This was a question she had wanted to ask for a long time. Zhou Qing was the owner's wife of this store. She had known that for a long time, but she addressed Zhang Chang as Zhang Dong. It was obvious that the relationship between the two was not simple. I am the major shareholder of this store, so she called me Zhang Dong. Zhang Chang did not want to hide it from her. Su Qingluo was now his fiancée, so naturally there was no need to hide it from her. However, after Su Qingluo heard this, her small mouth opened with a look of disbelief. You invested in this underwater fishing? Su Qingluo's pretty face was filled with shock. Well, that's why we're eating here. It's also considered as adding some revenue to our own family, Zhang Chang said with a smile. As he spoke, he also personally scalded a piece of fatty beef for Su Qingluo and chucked it into her bowl. After receiving the confirmation, Su Qingluo was surprised and happy. She didn't expect her own husband to be so capable, and after a quick thought, she said, in that case, I'll have to bring a little more people over for dinner in the future. It's also considered coming over to support our husband's career. In her heart, she thought that in the future, she would have to bring more people over to eat at Underwater Loyalty to properly support her husband's career. Zhang Chang was touched to see Su Qingluo thinking about him so much, and then he said with a doting voice, let's eat hot pot first. After eating, I will take you to the mall. Today is but the last day to give the goddess a spending rebate. How can I brush up the remaining amount? Good. By the way, stinky brother, you eat those 3 plates from Sister Zhou first, since she gave them to you. Don't waste them. Su Qingluo said and chucked several pieces of mutton into Zhang Chang's bowl. Zhang Chang looked at the 3 big bowls of kidney tonic and aphrodisiac food and secretly sighed. But in order not to waste the food, he still finished them all. The food was very filling, but his body was inexplicably a bit hot. Zhang Chang drank 2 bowls of cold water in a row before getting up to settle the bill, which slightly suppressed it. This time, he had only spent a total of 30,000, and after the tenfold rebate, it was 300,000. There was still a remaining amount of 16.7 million to be rebated, which meant that Zhang Chang would have to consume at least 1,670,000 before he could completely use up this rebate amount. Let's go. let's go to the biggest shopping mall in Tianhai. With only half a day left, Zhang Chang was naturally in a hurry to go and spend. After finishing his meal, Zhang Chang used his cell phone to call a cab and took Su Qingluo with him towards Tianhai City's biggest mall, Tianshang International Shopping Mall. This was the largest shopping mall in Tianhai City. Many of the goods inside were big international brands, and the prices were abnormally high. Those who could come here to spend money were definitely rich masters. Qingluo, pick whatever you like today. I'll buy it for you, Zhang Chang said with great bravado. Zhang Chang, everything here is very expensive. Why don't we go to another mall to buy it? Su Qingluo wanted to save some money for Zhang Chang, not to mention that she did not lack things now. It's fine, just pick whatever you want. I'll go to the restroom first, Zhang Chang said and turned around to go to the restroom. Su Qingluo alone could only look around casually. Only after she looked around for a while, she heard someone behind her calling her. Yo, isn't this our high school beauty Su Qingluo? Why are you shopping here alone? The person who said this was a woman with exquisite makeup. Her body and face were very good. Only there were traces of knives on it. She was carrying a luxury item in one hand and holding a fairly handsome man in the other. When she saw Su Qingluo, there were a few hints of color in her eyes. Su Qingluo turned her head and saw that it was her high school classmate, Lin Xiaoyan, and frowned slightly. I'm accompanying my boyfriend to go shopping, Su Qingluo said in a clear and cold voice, obviously not too fond of this high school classmate Lin Xiaoyan. Boyfriend? I didn't expect that our high and cold school flower also fell in love. Then I would like to see what your boyfriend looks like. Where is he? Call him over and get to know him. Lin Xiaoyan was quite a bit comparative. When she was in high school, she couldn't compare to Su Qingluo, but now that she's in college, she's gotten plastic surgery and thinks she can compare Su Qingluo to her. In addition, she also got to find a rich and handsome man to be her boyfriend. Since she met him, she wanted to show off in front of Su Qingluo. My boyfriend, he went to the restroom, Su Qingluo said indifferently. Really? Then let's wait for him for a while. I'm not in a hurry anyway, Lin Xiaoyan said rather vainly. While waiting, the man next to Lin Xiaoyan, Ma Tao, was glancing up and down at Su Qingluo with his eyes. Today's Su Qingluo was wearing JK and white silk. It was simply a pure desire ceiling. When this man saw Su Qingluo, he was immediately captivated. Simply too beautiful. Compared to this Su Qingluo, Lin Xiaoyan was simply a dirt sparrow. Su Qingluo, since you are Lin Xiaoyan's classmate, why don't we watch a movie together later? Ma Tao casually found an excuse to strike up a conversation. Su Qingluo was about to refuse when a voice came over at the right time. Sorry, we don't have time to watch a movie. Zhang Chang came back and intimately held Su Qingluo's hand. Su Qingluo smiled sweetly when she saw that Zhang Chang had returned, and then she proudly introduced herself to Lin Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan, this is my boyfriend Zhang Chang. Lin Xiaoyan saw Su Qingluo's boyfriend so handsome. Her eyes instantly glowed. Compared to Ma Tao, this Zhang Chang was simply a phoenix in the sky, while Ma Tao was a dirt chicken. However, she quickly noticed that Zhang Chang was dressed very plainly. A gold-digging woman like her could tell the value of the clothes worn by others at a glance. So it's a soft-eating white boy, Lin Xiaoyan subconsciously mocked. Ma Tao was also quite jealous at first when he saw how handsome Su Qingluo's boyfriend was, but when he saw the ground floor clothes that Zhang Chang was wearing, he couldn't help but shake his head as well. So it was a soft-eating little white boy. Su Qingluo is a little angry. What do you mean by a soft rice-eating gigolo? Your whole family is a soft rice-eating gigolo. Who dares to insult her husband? Su Qingluo will be anxious with whom? Just when she wanted to speak out to teach them a lesson, suddenly there were 3 or 4 shoppers pushing a large cart of luxury goods, running over here. When they got close, those guides panted and said, Sir, the things you bought, we've wrapped and brought them over for you. This sudden scene confused the few people present. What was this? Zhang Chang, you bought this? Su Qingluo said full of surprise. Well, this is what I just bought for you. Afraid that you don't want to spend money, so I took the excuse to go to the restroom and bought you some random stuff. See if you like it? Zhang Chang said with a faint smile. Just now, when he said he went to the restroom, he actually didn't go to the restroom, but took the excuse to go to a few luxury stores such as LV and Chanel. Then he casually picked a dozen or so luxury items and told them to wrap them up, because there were too many for Zhang Chang to hold himself. So he let them find a cart and push it over. This is the scene at hand. Lin Xiaoyan, Ma Tao saw Zhang Chang bought such a large cart of luxury goods. All looked dumbfounded. This must be at least $1 million, right? Lin Xiaoyan looked a burst of envy and jealousy. Although Ma Tao was her boyfriend, he had never been so generous to her. Bought some randomly, it's just over $1 million. As long as Qingluo likes it, 10 million or hundreds of millions is not a problem. After Zhang Chang said this indifferently, he held Su Qingluo's hand with one hand and pushed the large cart forward with the other. only leaving behind the shocked eyes of Lin Xiaoyan and Ma Tao. Where the hell is this soft-eating white boy? Is simply a low-profile tycoon who has adopted a rich white woman. Walking out a long way, Su Qingluo then ranted, Zhang Chang, you can actually will hide me to buy things. I also buy so much. I'm not afraid that you don't want to spend my money, so I just bought some random things. You will bring all these back later, Zhang Chang said with a smile. He didn't expect to buy some random stuff and still be able to pretend in the process. Since you bought it, you can only bring it back. But next time, you won't be allowed to waste money like this, Su Qingluo said rather heartbroken. Okay, I will definitely listen to you next time. Zhang Cheng heatedly smiled. Such a large amount of consumption had cost Zhang Chang more than $1,200,000, and the system had directly given him a rebate of $12 million. It was simply a big profit. With so many things, it wasn't appropriate to bring them with him, so he could only let the people at the mall send them to school, while Su Qingluo and Zhang Chang both held hands and continued shopping, watching movies, clip dolls, playing games. They also bought ice cream, and the two of them were so sweet that you took a bite and I took a bite. This was the sweet relationship that Su Qingluo had been looking forward to, and today it was finally all realized. This was also the first official date after the two of them recognized each other. Zhang Chang, I'm so happy today. What I've been looking forward to for years has all been realized. Su Qingluo held Zhang Chang's arm intimately, smiling brightly. Is that so? If you like it, every weekend in the future, I will accompany you out to play, Zhang Chang said with a smile. He also now realized that being with Su Qingluo was very happy. Was this the feeling of being in love? Good, but it's late today. Shouldn't we find a place to rest? Su Qingluo suddenly said with her pretty face slightly scarlet. Okay, let's go to the Golden Brilliance Hotel across from Tianqing Mall. The presidential suite there. It's very nice. Zhang Chang thought about spending the last $300,000 of his credit left. Let's go then. You gave us so many gifts today. I'll give you a gift later too, Su Qingluo said rather shyly. What kind of gift are you going to give me? Zhang Chang said with quite some curiosity. You will know later. Su Qingluo smiled mysteriously. Only that a shy blush kept hanging on her pretty face. Jinhuang Hotel was the top hotel in Tianhai City. Even a normal suite had to be several thousand a night. And for the presidential suite, it was even 300,000 a night. In order to use up the remaining credit, Zhang Chang did not hesitate to choose the most expensive presidential suite. 300,000 a night. A rebate of $3 million at once, so that the $20 million rebate amount was completely used up. Under the guidance of the waitress lady, Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo slowly arrived at the topmost presidential suite. Esteemed Mr. and Miss, the presidential suite has arrived. You can call me at any time if you need anything. I will be waiting outside the door for 24 hours, the waitress lady said respectfully. Zhang Chang nodded, then led Su Qingluo to push open the door and walked in. It had to be said that this presidential suite was really luxuriously decorated, with all sorts of intelligent controls plus high-tech furniture, as well as an indoor swimming pool. It was simply luxurious beyond imagination. This $300,000 a night presidential suite is really luxurious, Zhang Chang secretly lamented, standing in front of the suite's floor-to-ceiling windows with a view. It also had a panoramic view overlooking half of Tianhai City at night, which was absolutely shocking. What a beautiful night view. Su Qingluo looked at the night view of Tianhai City outside and couldn't help but let out a burst of admiration. This was the first time she had seen such a beautiful night view. Zhang Chang was also attracted by the beautiful night view, but he soon focused his attention elsewhere. This presidential suite really isn't a blowout. The individual details are really awesome. Let's go and take a look at the bed to sleep on again. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang quickly walked to the bedroom. As Zhang Chang expected, the bed of this presidential suite was really a waterbed. Lying on it was very comfortable. It's really a waterbed. Not bad, Zhang Chang said and directly lay on the bed. Slightly undulating feeling, but not very big. Su Qingluo also followed and seeing that it was a waterbed, she couldn't help but lie on it as well. Is this a waterbed? Will it undulate a lot if you lie on it and move a bit more? Su Qingluo subconsciously said. As soon as the words left her mouth, she felt a bit ashamed and her pretty face flushed. It should be. Zhang Chang had not realized the connotation in Su Qingluo's words at this moment. The two of them were lying side by side on the bed. Zhang Chang glanced at Su Qingluo slightly, and was instantly provoked by her pure and moving face, and then his heartbeat quickened. Finished. Still ate too much mutton and sea cucumber. Although Zhang Chang was nervous in his heart, he could not take his eyes off Su Qingluo's body. Whether it was the figure or face of this little ninny, it was a woeful level. And now that she was wearing white silk and JK skirt, she was pure and lustful. Zhang Chang was just at the age of blood and vigor. Seeing such a beautiful daughter-in-law, to say that he didn't have any thoughts, That would definitely be a lie. Su Qingluo seemed to have discovered that Zhang Cheng's eyes looking at her were a little off. Instead of getting angry, she secretly felt a little joyful, but her pretty face was unable to hold back the redness. Zhang Cheng, do I look good? Su Qingluo lay on the waterbed and looked at Zhang Cheng sideways. Good looking. Much better looking than when I was a child, Zhang Cheng said woodenly. Then you mean to say that I wasn't good looking when I was a child? Su Qingluo pretended to be angry and said, no, you also looked good when you were a child. You just looked better when you grew up. Just like a fairy. Zhang Cheng hurriedly spoke out to explain. Although Zhang Cheng's way of complimenting people was a bit earthy, it still teased Su Qingluo's heart. Then with such a fairy lying on the bed, don't you have any thoughts? Su Qingluo said with a pretty blush. Zhang Cheng was not stupid. A girl had hinted to this extent. How could he not understand? Immediately boldly slowly approached towards Su Qingluo, who did not resist, and even vaguely catered to some. Soon, the two bodies close together. The posture is also ambiguous. Zhang Cheng's heartbeat could not help but speed up a lot, and Su Qingluo's pretty face is also getting redder and redder. The two once again looked at each other, or Su Qingluo could not help but take the initiative to kiss the past. Zhang Cheng also enthusiastically responded. The moment the two lips touched together, both of them instantly fell. Originally the two had already identified each other, coupled with the charming and ambiguous atmosphere at the moment. Where could the two young men still hold back? Moreover, this was the presidential suite. No one came to disturb them anymore, which made the two of them even more unbridled. The two of them kissed for a long time before they could part. Zhang Cheng, I'm going to take a shower first. After strolling around for half a day in the afternoon, my body is a bit sweaty. Su Qingluo's pretty face flushed red as she got up and said. Su Qingluo didn't want Zhang Cheng to dislike herself because of the sweaty odor on her body. This was her first time. She wanted to give it to Zhang Cheng perfectly. Why don't we wash together? Zhang Cheng said offhandedly after thinking about it. No, it's better for me to wash first. Su Qingluo had already sounded like a mosquito when she said this, and after saying this, she ran to the bathroom with a shy face. Zhang Cheng's heart was also surging when he heard this. What was not accomplished in the morning? It seems that there is a drama in the evening, and this is a hotel. No one will disturb them anymore. Although Zhang Cheng felt that the two of them were progressing too fast, but as Su Qingluo said, the two of them had already identified each other. Sooner or later they would have to do this kind of thing, so why not take advantage of it now? Besides, after recognizing each other, Zhang Cheng was also a bit resistant to Su Qingluo, the absolute school flower. Half an hour later, Su Qingluo finished her bath and walked out rather shyly, only to see her whole body only wrapped in a white bath towel. Snow-white delicate shoulders, arms and long legs were exposed. Hair is also still wet. The scene in front of me is like a fairy as a lotus flower. This is also too beautiful. Zhang Cheng could not move his eyes. Su Qingluo saw that Zhang Cheng was mesmerized by himself, and secretly rejoiced a little in his heart. Zhang Cheng, have you seen enough? Su Qingluo's pretty face blushed red as she said shyly. Haven't seen enough, Zhang Cheng said somewhat woodenly. Now you go and wash. I'll wait for you, Su Qingluo said with shyness. After all, it was the first time doing this kind of thing. How could she not be shy and nervous? Good. After dryly swallowing a mouthful of saliva, Zhang Cheng hurriedly rushed into the bathroom, even bumping into the bathroom door because he ran too fast. Seeing this, Su Qingluo covered her mouth and burst into a giggle. Then like a bride, she sat on the bed, thinking that she would have to do that with Zhang Cheng later. Her heart couldn't help but tense up. In less than 5 minutes, Zhang Cheng wrapped a bath towel around his waist and came out. Stinky brother, you've washed up so quickly? Su Qingluo said with some surprise. Well, we men are quick when it comes to bathing, Zhang Cheng answered. It was actually him who was anxious to see Su Qingluo. Su Qingluo, who had finished her bath, was just too tantalizing, and Zhang Cheng could not control his instincts at all. Then what are we going to do next? Su Qingluo said with a blushing face and bowed her head. Su Qingluo was half sitting on the waterbed, wrapping her body in the white quilt with a shy and timid look, both nervous and expectant. Such a picture of a shy beauty tickled Zhang Cheng's heart. Zhang Cheng slowly climbed into the quilt after dryly swallowing a mouthful of saliva, looking at the shy and lovely Su Qingluo, both excited and nervous. Qingluo, I just realized now that you are really beautiful. Zhang Cheng looked Su Qingluo up and down. That figure was simply too tantalizing, especially that pair of big bunnies in front of her chest and those long snow-white and delicate legs. The ancient Su Daji was no better. In ancient times, that was definitely the emperor's only favored concubine in the harem. Su Qingluo blushed at Zhang Cheng's earthy love words and shyly glanced at Zhang Cheng. At this time, his entire body, only a bath towel around his waist, firm muscles and even abs, so that she did not dare to look directly at him, and her heartbeat was also a few minutes faster. I didn't expect that the stinky younger brother was not only handsome, but also had such a good body. It seems that he has developed well in these 10 years. Thinking of this, Su-ching Luo couldn't help but associate it with the scene she saw in the dormitory bathroom during the day, and suddenly blushed even more. However, soon, Su-ching Luo realized that Zhang Chang had been staring at her. Stinky brother, have you seen enough? Su-ching Luo pouted with a blushing face. Zhang Chang wanted to say that he hadn't seen enough, but felt that it wasn't quite appropriate to say such words at this moment, or else it would be a real douchebag, putting such a beauty on the bed. You just think about looking at it. Isn't that a second fool? Ching Luo, I'm coming then, Zhang Chang said after secretly swallowing his saliva. It felt like it would be stupid if he didn't act again. Su-ching Luo nodded shyly. Her pretty face had already reddened, her heart both nervous and expectant. Only after receiving the promise did Zhang Chang tiptoe over, then slowly pulled down the white bath towel wrapped around Su-ching Luo's chest. In the next second, Su-ching Luo's scourge-level figure was completely displayed in front of Zhang Chang's eyes, and the latter was dumbfounded. Su-ching Luo shyly wrapped her hands around her chest. Her pretty face had already reddened to the roots of her ears. This was still the first man to see her body. Seeing this, where could Zhang Chang still hold back, as he ripped off the bath towel around his waist, then pounced over. Where did he think that the two had just gotten close? When Su-ching Luo's phone suddenly rang in an untimely manner, the frightened two hurriedly separated again. Ching Luo, your phone, Zhang Chang nervously reminded. Su-ching Luo answered lowly, and in her heart, she was also complaining about how she was approached at this time. After the phone was picked up, Lin Baiwei's voice quickly came over from the other end. Ching Luo, where are you? Aren't you going back to your dorm room this late? Lin Baiwei's tone had a hint of concern in it. Not returning to the dormitory this late would indeed make her roommate worry. I'm at a relative's house. I won't be coming back tonight. You guys sleep first. Su-ching Luo casually found an excuse and said. She wouldn't dare to say that she was in a room with Zhang Chang tonight and was about to do something. If she really said that, it was estimated that if she went back tomorrow, the dorm room would have to explode. A relative's house? Who believes that? I guess you are outside with Zhang Chang, right? Lin Baiwei had a hint of a bad joke in her tone. These words caused Zhang Chang and Su-ching Luo to be slightly shocked. This Lin Baiwei was really powerful. Actually, this was all guessed by her. But tonight, Su-ching Luo would never admit it to death. It was too shy. It's not what you think. Baiwei, my signal here isn't very good. Let's not talk first. We'll talk again tomorrow when we go back to the dormitory. Su-ching Luo hung up the phone directly after saying these words. In order to avoid them calling again, she directly turned off the phone. Only after doing this did Su-ching Luo let out a sigh of relief. Zhang Chang, let's continue. Su-ching Luo's beautiful eyes looked towards Zhang Chang with a strong color of anticipation in her eyes. Our matter won't be guessed by your roommate. Zhang Chang felt that this Lin Baiwei was a bit powerful, actually guessing even this way. It's okay to guess it. I plan to show my cards to them tomorrow when I go back. We can be together in the future in the open. No one can stop us. Su-ching Luo said with firm eyes. Since the two of them recognized each other, then they should be together in a fair and square manner. Su-ching Luo didn't want to be in a relationship with Zhang Chang and have to hide. Okay. Zhang Chang also felt that since the two had recognized each other, they should be together openly and honestly. Saying that, Zhang Chang held Su-ching Luo in his arms again, and was about to lower his head to kiss him when this time his cell phone rang. Frightened, Zhang Chang and Su-ching Luo separated again. Zhang Chang was a little fired up, but still forced this fire down, then calmly picked up the phone. Bro, what are you doing not going back to your dormitory in the middle of the night? It was Fatty Wang Hao who called. I'm out on a part-time job, so I won't be back at night. Zhang Chang casually found an excuse to stall. Several of his roommates knew that Zhang Chang's family was poor, so they quickly believed this excuse of his. Where are you working part-time? It's not at the White Horse Club, is it? Be careful with your body. Wang Hao joked. Screw you. Old me will not go there part-time even if I die. Okay, hang up. I'm going to get busy. Zhang Chang also hurriedly hung up the phone after saying this, then followed Su-ching Luo's example and turned off his cell phone. This way no one would bother them anymore. It's finally quiet. As Zhang Chang spoke, his gaze went back to Su-ching Luo, who was also looking at him at this moment, with a shy and honorable look. Zhang Chang, this where could he still hold back, directly pounced Su-ching Luo once again, then tenderly kissed up. Su-ching Luo responded warmly, two white tender arms like lotus root, subconsciously wrapped around Zhang Chang's neck. The latter also kissed Su-ching Luo to her heart's content, and this time no one bothered them anymore. Early the next morning, it was still Zhang Chang who took the lead in waking up. Seeing Su-ching Luo, who was sleeping sweetly while nestled in his arms, Zhang Chang could not help but raise the corner of his mouth slightly. Thinking of last night's events, Zhang Chang also couldn't help but feel a pang of attachment. It was really that Su Qingluo was too seductive. The sleeping Su Qingluo was still charming and lovely. Zhang Chang could not even look away from his gaze, and even could not help but lower his head and kissed her on the lips. Seemingly sensing Zhang Chang's movement, Su Qingluo woke up gradually after giving a cry. After opening her eyes, she saw Zhang Chang staring straight at her, and immediately her pretty face blushed. "Stinky brother, what are you looking at?" Su Qingluo said shyly. It was only now that she realized the beauty of being a woman. But Zhang Chang was smiling slightly at the corners of his mouth, then said in a rather concerned manner, "Sleep a little longer, I'll go get you breakfast." "Don't. I want to hug you and sleep a little longer," Su Qingluo said as she hugged Zhang Chang, and also rested a big white leg on his body as well, tightly wrapping around him as if she was an octopus. Zhang Chang couldn't help but smile when he saw this. "If you keep this up, I won't be able to hold it." Zhang Chang continued with a smirk. "It's best for a woman not to tease a man in the middle of the morning, or you'll regret it." "Really? Then how are you going to make me regret?" Su Qingluo smiled prettily and even deliberately kissed Zhang Chang on his mouth. "Just teasing you how?" Zhang Chang raised his eyebrows slightly when he saw this. "You asked for it," Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised, then kissed hard and rolled over and then put Su Qingluo underneath her. Su Qingluo once again fell. But soon, Su Qingluo understood what Zhang Chang said. Men are really not to be messed with in the morning. However, after kissing Su Qingluo for a while, Zhang Chang released her and did not continue his attack. Zhang Chang knew that Su Qingluo was too tired last night, so he didn't want to torment her anymore, wanting to let soothe a bit. "Qingluo, we should go back," Zhang Chang said as he looked at Su Qingluo rather painfully. "Aha." Su Qingluo gently nodded, looking at Zhang Chang with eyes full of love. Ever since she gave her first time to Zhang Chang last night, she loved him even more and couldn't wait to stick to him every day. After lifting the quilt, the splash of bright red plum blossoms left on the bedsheet made the two of them blush for a while. Last night, the two had given each other their first time, especially Su Qingluo. Once she thought that she was already Zhang Chang's woman, her heart burst with happiness and joy for no reason. After getting up, the two of them washed up one after another, and then each changed into the new clothes they bought yesterday. They also enjoyed a top-notch breakfast provided by the hotel in the presidential suite, and lived a very cozy life. Only after doing all this did the two of them walk out of the hotel hand in hand with satisfaction. "Zhang Chang, are we going back? Today is Sunday. Do you want to play a little longer?" Su Qingluo still wanted to stay with Zhang Chang for a little longer and have another sweet date. "No more amusement today. Let's go back to the painting club. I'll teach you to paint," Zhang Chang said with a smile. Zhang Chang's mind was now only thinking about earning more money so that he could marry Su Qingluo. Otherwise it would be impossible to get the Su family to agree to them being together by relying on a paper marriage contract as well as their feelings alone. "That's fine. Let's go back to the painting club and paint." Su Qingluo quickly agreed to Zhang Chang's decision. Learning to paint while falling in love with the person she loved. This picture was beautiful to think about and was what Su Qingluo had been looking forward to for a long time. Zhang Chang holding Su Qingluo's hand felt very nice as well. Half an hour later, the two of them returned to Tianhai University by car, and were about to go to the painting club in the art gallery to paint when Su Qingluo's phone suddenly rang. Once she saw that the caller ID was her mother, Su Qingluo didn't hesitate before picking it up. "Mom, why did you think to call me today?" Su Qingluo said with quite a bit of surprise. "I just happened to be free today, so I came over to see you. I'm in the cafe next to your university. There's something I want to talk to you about." Su Qingluo's mother, Zhongli, quickly returned over the phone. "There's something to talk to me about." "That's fine, I'll come out right now. It just so happens that I have good news to tell you as well." After Su Qingluo hung up the phone, she turned to Zhang Chang and said, "Zhang Chang, you go wait for me at the painting club first. I'll meet my mom and come." After saying these words, Su Qingluo ran out with an excited face. As for Zhang Chang, when he heard that Su Qingluo was going to meet her mother, he vaguely had a hint of a bad premonition, but he still went to wait for Su Qingluo at the painting club first. Inside the cafe next to Tianhai University, Su Qingluo's mother, Zhongli, was sitting there in a gorgeous cheongsam, wearing quite a lot of jewelry. At a glance, she knew that she was a noblewoman from a wealthy family. Between her hands and feet, she was also quite elegant. Soon, Su Qingluo ran in with a happy face. Then after looking around the cafe, she quickly arrived in front of Zhongli. "Mom, is there something you want to tell me today?" Su Qingluo said rather curiously, while thinking that later on, she would have to share this matter of her meeting her fiancé, Zhang Chang, with her mother. Zhongli saw that her daughter was in a good mood, and after taking a sip of coffee, she said with a smile, "Xiao Luo, you are in a good mood today. Oh, that's for sure. I'll tell you good news later," Su Qingluo said with a face full of happiness. What good news? Zhang Li said rather curiously. You first say. What is it that you came to see me about? Su Chengluo wanted to dangle her mother's curiosity again. And you're still showing me a good time. Fine. Then I'll say it first. After Zhang Li paused, she said with a twist of words. Isn't it going to be a national holiday in a few days? One of your father's best friend's son is coming back from abroad. He's the son of the Tian Haichin family. Your father wants you to take advantage of the National Day vacation to meet him. The son of the Tian Haichin family? Why would Dad arrange for me to meet him? Su Qingluo blinked her curious eyes. It's just young people getting to know each other. Mr. Chen is a Harvard graduate, but a high achiever. His family's background is even stronger than ours. Moreover, Mr. Chen is also very interested in you after looking at your photos, so he wants to get to know you further, Zhang Li said with a smile. The moment these words came out, it made Su Qingluo smell a hint of ominousness. Mom, what do you guys mean? Is this to make our country Qing go on a blind date with him? Su Qingluo said unhappily. Sort of. Tian Haichin family is a top 10 business giant in the country, and Mr. Chen is the only son of the Chen family. In the future, he may have to inherit this huge Chen group. If you can marry into the Chen family, whether it's for you or for our Su family, it will be of great help, Zhang Li said bluntly. However, these words broke Su Qingluo's heart. Mom, have you forgotten that I'm already engaged? Why are you still introducing me to Mr. Chen? Su Qingluo said with some agitation. Confused. Who said you have an engagement? Don't mention this matter again in the future, especially not in front of the Chen family, Zhang Li hurriedly reminded with a serious face. These words, however, caused Su Chengluo to be heartbroken and still angry. I'm inclined to mention it. My marriage contract with Zhang Chang was made when I was a child, and I have to fulfill it at the end of the year. I don't care if you guys agree or not. I'm going to marry Zhang Chang, Su Qingluo said with slightly reddened eyes, a hint of perseverance in her eyes. Seeing her daughter's obstinacy made Zhang Li a little annoyed, but she still forced down the anger in her heart and persuaded her with kind words. That's all old news. Don't mention it again. Their Zhang family is already bankrupt. Zhang Chang mother and son are living a precarious life, while our Su family now has a market capitalization of more than $400 billion. How do they deserve us? Right now the entire Su family. No one wanted to mention this marriage contract. Only Su Qingluo and her grandmother kept this matter on their minds, which gave the Zhang Li couple a headache. I don't care. Since you guys signed the marriage contract in the first place, you have to fulfill it. Otherwise you are faithless people, Su Qingluo said angrily. There were already hidden teardrops in her eyes. She came over to see her mother in high spirits, never expecting that she would actually say this to her. What I said is not working, is it? Since you were a child, you ate from the Su family and used the Su family, and now when it comes time to use you, you are telling us that you are a faithless person? Zhang Li was also infuriated by her own daughter. Anyway, I'm going to marry Zhang Chang. If you guys don't agree, Grandma will help me, Su Chengluo said with an angry grunt. Su Qingluo's biggest dependence was her grandmother. Grandma had always loved her and was also very supportive of her honoring the marriage contract, sending her a letter last time, and was even preparing her wedding dress now. Your grandmother can help you for a while, but not for a lifetime. If you don't give me back to see Mr. Chen on the National Day, I'll cut off your finances and let you taste the bitter days of being without money. Zhang Li made a killer move. She just didn't believe that she was used to the days of being clothed and fed. Surely she couldn't eat the bitterness of being without money. Moreover, she believed that after breaking her daughter's economy, it wouldn't be long before she would obediently come back to compromise with them. I have to say, Zhang Li, they played a good hand calculator. But where was Su Qingluo willing to give in? Cutting off the economy is as good as cutting off the economy. I will make money on my own. You guys will regret it. After Su Qingluo said this, she ran away crying, letting the tears flow out of her eyes. There was even a thought in her mind that if mom and dad didn't agree, then she would go home in the new year and bring them a grandson and see if they still agreed. Su Chengluo came out of the cafe with a face full of tears and a saddened look. She never thought that her mother had called her out to actually reintroduce her to someone, which made it difficult for Su Chengluo to accept. At the same time, she was also completely desperate for her parents. Su Qingluo is now counting on her grandmother, and if she can't, she will bring them a grandson back in the new year to see if they still agree. This is Su Qingluo's only means of counterattack. Her future is up to her. On the way back to the painting club, in order not to let Zhang Chang see it, Su Qingluo wiped away her tears, and then also adjusted her sad emotions. She even took out a mirror and makeup from her bag and touched up her makeup. Only after the traces of her sadness could not be seen at all, did Su Chengluo walk into the art gallery with confidence. Only just after entering the art gallery, her cell phone received several consecutive text messages. Su Cheng Luo subconsciously glanced at the messages on her cell phone and found that they were all messages that the bank card under her name had been frozen. Seeing this, Su Cheng Luo was furious for a moment. She knew that this was her mother's doing. Stinky mom, don't think that by freezing my bank card, I will give in. I can make money on my own. Su Cheng Luo's heart burst with defiance. She wasn't going to surrender to her parents just because she didn't have any money. Since you guys did the first day, then I'll do the 15th, and I'll bring you back a grandchild in the new year. The bank card being frozen made Su Cheng Luo make a decision. She was going to rebel in her own way. She was going to be with Zhang Chang. After having this decision, Su Cheng Luo walked quickly towards the painting club. At this time, Zhang Chang was seriously painting. He wanted to make more money, so that he could quickly increase his value. When Su Cheng Luo saw that Zhang Chang was seriously painting, she did not make a sound to disturb him, but quietly closed the door before walking over gently. However, he was still discovered by Zhang Chang. Cheng Luo, you're back. Is your mother looking for you for something? Zhang Chang stopped the paintbrush in his hand and turned his head to ask with concern. Nothing much. She just asked what are our plans for our national holiday vacation. Su Cheng Luo pretended to be nothing as she returned. Su Cheng Luo didn't want Zhang Chang to know that their Su family actually didn't want to fulfill this marriage contract. If she really said it, not only would she herself be sad, but Zhang Chang would also be sad. So for Zhang Chang's sake, Su Cheng Luo decided to carry this matter herself. In fact, if she didn't say it, Zhang Chang had already expected this result, and has long been silently making efforts. So this was two people making different efforts for the same result. It's good that there's nothing going on. Right. What are your plans for the National Day vacation? Zhang Chang subconsciously asked. Su Cheng Luo originally wanted to say that she would go outside to play together, but when she thought that she now had no money of her own, she was suddenly absent. During the National Day vacation, I want to go work and experience life. Su Cheng Luo didn't dare to be honest with Zhang Chang, so she could only say this. After her parents froze her bank card, Su Cheng Luo could only think of ways to make money now, otherwise even eating would be a problem. You're going to work? Zhang Chang was slightly stunned, completely not expecting Su Cheng Luo to say these words. One must know that the Su family was a large group with endless money, and for such a rich white beauty to go to work? Well, I'm going to experience life. By the way, stinky brother, isn't water bottom fishing invested by you? Can I go to work at your place? Su Cheng Luo suddenly blinked her eyes and said, since you want to go and experience life, then I'll go and talk to Sister Zhou. Let you go to work at Water Bottom Loyal during the National Day vacation. It just so happens that during the National Day, our Water Bottom Loyal's new store might be opening, so you can go to the new store to experience life at that time. Zhang Chang said rather seriously after thinking about it. Water Bottom Salvage's branch in Taiha International Shopping Center negotiation is almost done. Now it is left to sign the contract. In the afternoon with Zhou Cheng to go to Taiha International Shopping Center, the contract of the store once signed, almost can be done. At the same time, Zhang Cheng could use up that store voucher as well, and then expedite the renovation, and almost get the branch up on the National Day. Really? That's great. I'll go work in your store on the National Day vacation, Su Cheng Luo said with a smile. Working for anyone was not as good as working for her husband. Alright, now we can paint, Zhang Cheng said and picked up the brush, ready to continue painting. But Su Cheng Luo called out, stinky brother, before painting, can I ask you a question? Su Cheng Luo's head melon thought about it and then tried to say, what question? Zhang Chang turned his head and asked. Su Cheng Luo hesitated for a while before saying with a blushing face, can we have a baby now? These words could shock Zhang Chang, now that both of them were still students. Would it be too early to have a baby? But just then, the system's voice sounded again. Option 1, promise to have a baby with Su Cheng Luo. Reward, 100 million cash. Option 2, refuse to have a baby with Su Cheng Luo. Reward, 1 random point of attributes. Zhang Chang was stunned when he heard the system's prompt. He didn't expect that having a baby with Su Cheng Luo could actually reward 100 million. But although the reward is generous, but Zhang Chang felt that now is not the time. The two are still students. When the academic priority, once Su Cheng Luo pregnant, her studies basically to give up. After careful consideration for a while, Zhang Chang seriously persuaded. Cheng Luo, we are still students now. We can have a child later. This was considered a polite refusal. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Random power attribute +1. Although she was politely rejected, Su Cheng Luo did not give up, but wrapped her arms around Zhang Chang's neck and pouted. Dear husband, let's have a child. This fluffy and bone-chilling voice. Hearing Zhang Chang's body was crispy. Then the system's voice sounded again. Ding! The host triggered the same mission again. The reward is doubled tenfold. Reward, 1 billion cash. Good guy. This time it was the reward cash actually doubled tenfold. directly soaring to the reward 1 billion cash. When Zhang Chang saw this reward, he also secretly swallowed his saliva. But right now the two of them are now in this situation is really not suitable to have a child. And the two of them are still not married. Qing Luo, good boy. We'll have it later. Zhang Chang made this decision only after careful consideration, but his attitude was not as resolute as the first time. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. A point of intelligence is awarded with it. Seeing that Zhang Chang's attitude wasn't so resolute anymore, Su Qingluo pouted once again. Hubby, let's have one. Being pregnant, I can temporarily take a year off from school and it won't affect my studies. When she was pampered, Su Qingluo also took the initiative to kiss Zhang Chang. This cute and pampering. Who could stand it? Just at this moment, the system's voice sounded again once more. Ding! The host triggers the same task for the third time. The reward is doubled 100 times. The time limit is 10 seconds to make a choice. Overdue will no longer trigger this task. Reward, 100 billion in cash. Zhang Chang's heart beat furiously when he saw this 100 billion cash reward. This is not a matter of money or not. The point is that I like kids. Let's do it. Zhang Chang did not expect that the same mission triggered 3 times. And the reward actually directly doubled 1,000 times. The reward of 100 billion cash made Zhang Chang's heart skip a beat. Qing Luo, since you like children so much, then I'll go out of my way to have one with you. Zhang Chang replied back with full seriousness. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice came back. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarding 100 billion cash. Make sure that Su Qingluo's pregnancy will be immediately returned to your account. Valid for 3 months. Hearing this, Zhang Chang was slightly stunned. Looking at this situation, this 100 billion in cash was not immediately available, but had to confirm that Su Qingluo was pregnant in order to get this 100 billion in cash. And there is also a deadline. Must have to get Su Qingluo pregnant within 3 months. Otherwise expired as void. This setup is really deep. This system actually set me up. Zhang Chang secretly cursed. However, although it was a bit of a setup, as long as he could get this huge sum of $100 billion, it was worth it. With this huge sum of $100 billion, Zhang Chang would be able to do a lot of things. When Su Qingluo heard that Zhang Chang had agreed, she immediately hugged Zhang Chang and excitedly gave him a hard kiss on his face. Thank you, dear. Then let's start preparing for pregnancy, Su Qingluo said with some impatience. Preparing for pregnancy so soon? Zhang Chang said with some shock. He was not even ready yet. That's for sure. We have to conceive a child before the winter vacation, Su Qingluo said with a serious face. Before winter vacation? That's 3 or 4 months from now. Zhang Chang counted the time, which was almost the expiration date given by the system, and immediately nodded in response. Alright, but there's no need to be too anxious. There are still 3 months left anyway. Zhang Chang still had a lot of things to do. It was impossible to prepare for pregnancy with Su Qingluo every day, right? However, Su Qingluo was a bit anxious. How can we not be in a hurry? We have to start tonight, Su Qingluo said with full seriousness. We have to start tonight? Then where are we going? Zhang Chang did not expect Su Qingluo to be in such a hurry, and it was impossible to do that in college. Where to go is a problem. Su Qingluo frowned her eyebrows in thought for a while, and suddenly said with a slightly reddened pretty face, why don't we go to that hotel across from Tianhai University? I heard that many students go there to get a room on weekends. After saying this, Su Qingluo blushed shyly and did not dare to look at Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang didn't expect Su Qingluo to even think of this. It seemed that she was really anxious about this matter, which made him a little curious as to why Su Qingluo was so anxious to have a child with him. Qingluo, you are so anxious to have a child with me. Is there something you are hiding from me? Zhang Chang asked with a frown. Zhang Chang wasn't stupid. Usually college students were afraid of conceiving a child even though they also fell in love. But Su Qingluo couldn't wait to get pregnant today. Such abnormal behavior. It was hard not to make people suspicious. Seeing that Zhang Chang was a bit suspicious, Su Qingluo hurriedly explained in a panic. I simply want a child. Not to mention that we originally had a marriage contract. Zhang Chang saw the panic in Su Qingluo's eyes and knew that she wasn't telling the truth. Then he remembered that Su Qingluo was so anxious to have a child only after she went to see her mother just now and seemed to realize something. It seems that Su Qingluo had told her mother about him, and since her mother probably didn't agree, Su Qingluo came up with this method out on her own. I have to say that Zhang Chang is still a little bit of intelligence. This guess is not far from the real situation. Zhang Chang was suddenly touched and reached out to touch Su Qingluo's face. This girl, full of wanting to marry him, even going so far as to use this extreme way to fight the family. Su Qingluo had dared to put her whole life on him. How could Zhang Chang let her lose? She didn't say it, but Zhang Chang knew everything. How can you go to a cheap hotel to make a man? It has to be at home at least, Zhang Chang said very seriously. Su Qingluo had treated him so sincerely. How could Zhang Chang treat her poorly? It was impossible to sleep in a hotel every day in the future. Home? Su Cheng Luo asked back in confusion. Well, I'm going to buy a room in the neighborhood, so that in the future, on weekends, we can live together. Zhang Chang wanted to give Su Cheng Luo a home now. Is that to live together? Su Cheng Luo heard this and suddenly her eyes lit up slightly. Cohabitation is good. After cohabitation, they can be together every day on weekends. Well, sort of. We'll go buy a house in the afternoon, Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. In the afternoon? But the property prices in Tianhai City are very high, Su Cheng Luo said with some discouragement. Originally, she was able to help Zhang Chang buy a house, but now that her bank card was frozen, she instantly became a pauper. She couldn't help even if she wanted to, which made Su Cheng Luo blame herself. Your husband, I have money. Let's buy a big villa if we want to, Zhang Chang said with a smile. But before I go to buy a house, I have to go to Taihai International Shopping Center to talk about a business there. You wait for me here first, I will come to pick you up at that time. I'll accompany you. Su Cheng Luo wanted to stay with Zhang Chang for a little longer. Today was another weekend, and there was nothing for her to do back in her dorm room, but I'm going there to talk about business. You'll be bored. Zhang Chang wanted to go there to talk about stores, and would not be able to care about Su Cheng Luo for a while. It's fine. You talk, I will wait for you outside, Su Cheng Luo said with a face full of seriousness. Zhang Chang was still about to speak when the system's voice sounded once again. Ding! The host triggered a new mission. Option 1, take Su Cheng Luo along to talk about business. Reward, 10% discount coupon for buying a house. Zhang Chang did not expect that this could even trigger a mission, and the reward seemed to be useful for him to buy a house next. Randomly, he immediately nodded his head and agreed. Alright, then come with me. It's just as well that you go there to familiarize yourself with the environment where you will experience life next. As soon as Zhang Chang's words fell, the system's voice sounded once again. Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with a discount coupon for buying a house. Zhang Chang knew what this 10% discount coupon for buying a house was for without taking a closer look, while Su Cheng Luo saw Zhang Chang agree and hugged him again and snapped a kiss on his face. Really? Great. Thank you, hubby. Su Cheng Luo had a happy and excited face. With Zhang Chang, no matter where she went, she felt happy. Around 1 o'clock at noon, Zhou Qing personally drove Zhang Chang and Su Cheng Luo to the Taihai International Shopping Center. Long before going there, Zhou Qing had already negotiated the conditions and prices with the general manager there. So this time, as long as Zhang Chang signed the papers, it would be fine. Originally, this matter could have been completely decided by Zhou Qing, the general manager, but Zhang Chang had a store voucher to use, so it had to come to him to sign. In the car, Zhang Chang couldn't help but ask Zhou Qing, Sister Zhou, where is the most expensive house in our Tianhai city? Since he had a discount coupon to buy a house, then Zhang Chang's heart started to grow big. He must buy Su Cheng Luo a set of the most luxurious villa in Tianhai city. He could not condescend to his wife. The most expensive house in Tianhai City of course belongs to the suite at the top of Tianshan Mountain. I heard that it costs $500 million. Zhou Qing spoke with a hint of envy in his eyes. Those who could live there were definitely the richest of the rich. I've also heard of that suite. It's said that the environment is superb. It also comes with its own Tianshan waterfalls and swimming pools. And standing at the top of the mountain you can also overlook the entirety of Tianhai City. It's definitely a feng shui treasure. Su Cheng Luo also said with a face of yearning. Even my dad can't afford that house. I wonder who would buy this villa. A villa worth $500 million. I estimate that there are not more than 3 people in the entire Tianhai City who can afford it, Zhou Qing said while driving. Zhang Cheng heard this but nodded with satisfaction. Qing Luo, since you like it, then we'll buy that house. When these words came out, the two of them, Su Cheng Luo and Zhou Qing, were shocked. Su Cheng Luo and Zhou Qing were all stunned when they heard Zhang Chang say that he would buy a $500 million villa. Stinky brother, that's a villa worth $500 million. Are you sure you really want to buy it? Su Cheng Luo had a surprised look on her face. That was a top-notch villa that even her father couldn't afford. Zhou Qing's eyes were similarly filled with a look of shock. Elder brother Zhang, are you joking? That's a villa worth $500 million. There's definitely not more than 3 people in the entire Tianhai City who can afford to buy there, Zhou Qing said with a face of disbelief. To her death, she could not believe that Zhang Chang, a freshman, could afford the most expensive villa in Tianhai City. Sister Zhou, I'm not joking, I just want to buy the villa there. Very seriously. After we finish talking business, I will trouble Sister Zhou to take us over to the place where we will buy this villa, Zhang Chang said with a serious face. Seeing Zhang Chang's tone of seriousness, Zhou Qing secretly staggered and wanted to confirm it again, but she swallowed back when the words reached her mouth. Alright then, I'll take you there later. Although Zhou Qing agreed with his mouth, there were not a few hints of belief in his heart. It was true that someone who could take out 500 million in cash to buy a house in one go was definitely the top of the top of the top in Tianhai City. Su Cheng Luo also did not believe it a little, but vaguely there was a hint of expectation that what Zhang Cheng said was true, so that her parents might not be so adamant in their request to repent the marriage. Before going to buy the Tianshan Peak Villa, Zhou Cheng brought Zhang Cheng to the Taiha International Shopping Center to sign the store contract that Zhou Cheng had negotiated earlier. Zhang Cheng had a store voucher, so after signing it, it was almost done. $3 million of annual rent. After using the store vouchers, Zhang Cheng received a full rebate of $3 million. The store also added the effect of feng shui treasure. Zhang Cheng is considered to have made a small profit. After talking about business, Zhang Cheng asked Zhou Qing to take him to buy that villa at the top of Tianshan Mountain. Since you want to give Su Ching Luo a home, then Zhang Cheng would like to give her the best as possible, not to mention that with a discount coupon to buy a house, buy the more expensive house. In order to maximize the value of this coupon, Tianshan Water Garden is the sales office of this top villa. Zhang Cheng just went in, and the salesman at the sales office looked over. These salesmen were all experienced veterans, and from the moment Zhang Cheng and the others came in, they had been sizing up their clothes and temperament. Soon, the eyes of these salesmen focused on Zhou Qing. Zhang Cheng and Su Cheng Luo were too young and didn't look like rich people at all, while Zhou Qing was different, well-dressed and with a very classy temperament. One could tell at a glance that he was a mall elite. This young lady, are you looking to buy a house? Immediately, a pretty young lady, Anna, walked over and enthusiastically served Zhou Qing. It's not me who wants to buy a house, it's this little old me who wants to buy a house, Zhou Qing said and pointed at Zhang Cheng. These words caused that sales lady Anna to be slightly surprised for a moment, then her eyes subconsciously glanced at Zhang Cheng. Both his dress and age were too low end. It was not like he was here to buy a house at all. This gentleman, you can take a look as you please. Anna's attitude immediately became a bit cold, and even her interest in introducing the house was gone, directly turning into letting him take a look for himself. The houses here were all top-notch villas, with the lowest costing $80 million, and a poor teenager like Zhang Cheng simply did not look like someone who could afford a villa. Zhang Cheng did not care about her cold attitude, but directly said, I want to buy the most expensive suite you have here. These words not only stunned Anna, but also several other salesmen present. Then they all secretly shook their heads. Obviously none of them took Zhang Cheng's words seriously, and there was even someone who showed a hint of contempt and disdain. The most expensive suite? That costs $500 million. Anna's tone carried a hint of cold mockery. One could not say that this sales young lady was dog-eyed. It was really that Zhang Cheng did not look like someone who could afford a 500 million sky-high villa at all. That villa at the top of the hill. Even the chairman of those listed groups in Tianhai City might not be able to afford it, let alone a student like Zhang Cheng. 500 million. Just 500 million. I'm going to buy this villa, but I dislike your attitude. Call your manager to come out. Zhang Cheng also had a temper. Tolerating you once was fine, but tolerating you a second or third time was not his style. What attitude do I have? Just you still want to see our manager? Anna saw Zhang Cheng saying that she had an attitude problem, and for a moment, she was a bit angry. Seeing that it was going to be a big deal, the sales manager was called over. Hello sir, how can I help you? Rowan, the sales manager, greeted Anna instead. Luo Wen was at the back just now, so he didn't know about Zhang Cheng wanting to buy a 500 million villa. He was called over by the staff on an impromptu basis. I want to buy that villa at the top of the hill. Hurry up and do the formalities for me. It's best to do it today, Zhang Cheng said very seriously. When Luo Wen first heard this, he also thought that Zhang Cheng was bragging, but seeing that he looked very serious, not like he was joking, he said seriously, no problem. Do you want me to introduce you to that villa on top of the hill first? Luo Wen seemed to be very serious and didn't look down on people at all like Anna did. It had to be said that this Luo Wen was worthy of being a manager. His perception as well as experience was too much better than Anna, and his professional quality was also better than Anna. No need. Give me a direct check-in. Swipe your card, Zhang Cheng said and directly took out a bank card from his body. It was the first time that Luo Wen had encountered such a brisk transaction, and it even made the other sales staff look dumbfounded. This was a $500 million deal, not $5. It was the richest man in Tianhai City who came over, but it was impossible to make a deal so quickly. Sir, are you sure you want to do the formalities immediately? Luo Wen said with quite a bit of surprise. Sure. Hurry up. Zhang Cheng was in a hurry to use up the 10% discount coupon for buying a house. Alright then, I'll bring the contract over. Do you want to swipe your card or transfer money? Luo Wen said again. Swipe the card, Zhang Cheng said as he took out a mediocre bank card from his body. Normally, the customers who came here to buy properties took out black or gold cards. all of which were VVLP users of the bank. Instead, what Zhang Cheng took out was an ordinary level card, which was the first time they had seen it. An ordinary card meant that the person was just an ordinary user of the bank and did not have much money at all. Anna couldn't help but scoff when she saw that Zhang Cheng had taken out an ordinary level bank card out. Just an ordinary bank user and still wants to come here to buy a $500 million villa. Probably mentally challenged. It wasn't just Anna who thought so. The other salespeople pretty much thought so too. It was the first time they had seen someone take out an ordinary card to pay here. When Zhou Qing saw this, she also sighed. Originally she had some expectations for Zhang Cheng, but after this ordinary level bank card was taken out, she also instantly lost her expectations. Su Qing Luo didn't know much about this, and in her heart, she still had a little expectation for Zhang Cheng. Manager Luo Wen also raised his eyebrows slightly when he saw Zhang Cheng take out an ordinary level bank card, but he quickly regained his composure. Just a moment, sir. I'll go swipe the card for you. Luo Wen took the ordinary grade bank card handed over by Zhang Cheng, then directly went to the finance office in the lobby. Zhang Cheng also followed. The other salespeople present also subconsciously looked over. They were all waiting to see Zhang Cheng's joke. An ordinary level bank card could still swipe out $500 million? They wouldn't believe it to death. Luo Wen handed the bank card to the treasurer and asked her to swipe $500 million. After the finance officer heard Luo Wen's words, there was a slight burst of surprise. 500 million. This was the biggest single sale that had been swiped so far, but an ordinary card made the finance officer think that she had heard wrong. Manager Luo, are you sure you want to swipe 500 million from this card? Yes, just swipe 500 million, Luo Wen said with great confirmation, although he also didn't believe that he could swipe 500 million from this ordinary card. But seeing Zhang Cheng looking so calm and relaxed, he felt that it was impossible for him to tell a lie. Alright, then I can swipe it. Don't blame me if it doesn't come out. That financial officer operated for a while and then started to swipe the card. Before the treasurer swiped his card, Zhang Cheng used the 10% discount coupon for buying a house that the system gifted him. For a 500 million villa, the actual Zhang Cheng only needed to make a payment of $50 million. And he had more than $70 million in this bank card. It was definitely enough. All the salespeople came over, wanting to see Zhang Cheng make a joke, especially that Anna. However, after the bank card had been swiped, a crisp sound suddenly came from the machine, slapping all of them in the face. Tick. Card swiped successfully. The moment this machine sound came out, the entire crowd was stunned. An ordinary bank card had actually directly swiped out $500 million. This could completely stun the crowd. Ju actually really swiped the card successfully. That finance officer had a face of disbelief. She had originally thought that the balance in this ordinary card was definitely not enough. Where did she think that it would be successful once she swiped it? This was 500 million. Not only was this finance staff shocked, Luo Wen, the sales manager, was also shocked. He never thought that this ordinary teenager would actually have the strength to take out $500 million to buy a house. But soon he was relieved. Good thing he didn't offend this mysterious young master, or else they would have missed this big order today. The other salespeople present were even more shocked. Especially Anna. How is it possible? He can actually really take out $500 million. Why is that so? Obviously he is dressed so ordinary. His temperament is also very ordinary. Even his bank card is also so ordinary. But why is he so rich? Anna couldn't figure it out at all. Her previous sales experience was completely ineffective on Zhang Cheng. But soon herself brainstormed a possibility. This teenager wouldn't be deliberately pretending to be poor to buy a house, right? As soon as she thought of this, Anna regretted greatly. She never thought that the drama in the TV series would actually appear in reality and be enacted on her. I should have known that I should have ingratiated myself with him. Otherwise this order alone would have made me rich, Anna secretly regretted. Zhou Qing was also filled with shock. She felt that she had already overestimated Zhang Cheng, but now that she had come into contact with him, she realized that she had still underestimated him. What exactly is the background of this Zhang Cheng, actually able to casually take out $500 million to buy a house? It seems that I still underestimated this teenager. Zhou Qing suddenly realized that by letting Zhang Cheng invest in their underwater fishing, she had instead hugged her thigh. In the future, perhaps they would never lack money again. At the scene, it was estimated that only Su Qing Luo was the happiest, as he realized that Zhang Cheng was really rich and super rich, and even suspected for a while that his mother's claim that the Zhang family was bankrupt was false. Could it be that Stinky Brother's family didn't go bankrupt? Otherwise how could he be so rich? Yes. It must be mother's mistake. She just purposely didn't want me to be with Stinky Brother. Su Qing Luo brainstormed to herself, then secretly happy for Zhang Cheng. The key was that in the future, she and Zhang Cheng would have their own nest. Not a nest, but a super mansion. Zhang Cheng saw that they were all shocked by himself and was secretly somewhat satisfied. Manager Luo, can we continue with the formalities now? Zhang Cheng said casually. You can continue with the formalities. Manager Luo's attitude became extremely respectful after he reacted and handed that bank card back to Zhang Cheng with both hands. Then let's continue with the formalities. Right. The name of this villa, I want to write another person's name. Zhang Cheng suddenly remembered something and said, whose name does Mr. Zhang want to write? Luo Wen said with some surprise. Su Qing Luo. Zhang Cheng's gaze looked towards Su Qing Luo next to him as he reported the name. His eyes filled with tenderness and love. Since Su Qing Luo dared to do something like carrying a child against the family for her, then Zhang Cheng would not be negative towards her. He would give Su Qing Luo the best in the world. When Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Cheng was going to write her name on this top villa, she was moved to the core and felt that it was worth it for her to do all these things. Zhou Chang saw that Zhang Cheng was going to write Su Qing Luo's name on this top villa, and a look of envy appeared in his eyes. And everyone else also showed a look of envy. Alright then please have both Miss Su and Mr. Zhang come with me. Luo Wen said respectfully. Zhang Cheng nodded, then took Su Qing Luo's hand and followed Luo Wen to complete the formalities. The formalities were quickly completed. It was a purchase contract agreement, as well as a real estate certificate, and the villa's gate key. The names of Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo were written on it. Originally, Zhang Cheng only wanted to write Su Qing Luo's name, but Su Qing Luo said that this is their future two people's home. Naturally write two people's names. Zhang Cheng then did not refuse, because this is the house that witnessed their love. After all the formalities were completed, it was already more than 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo decided to go to the top of Tianshan Mountain to see this so-called top villa. Zhou Qing thought about it and then did not follow them. She didn't want to be a light bulb for the two, so she made an excuse to leave first. Luo Wen personally led Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo to the villa at the top of the mountain, which was not far from Tianshan Water Garden anyway. The three of them hiked up Tianshan Mountain. All the way up was full of birds and flowers. There was also an artificial lake. All kinds of valuable flowers were planted on Tianshan Mountain, and there were also quite a few fruit trees. The environment was truly beautiful. Zhang Cheng, look, there are still swans there. Su Qing Luo held Zhang Cheng with one hand and pointed to the swans on the artificial lake. Her pretty face filled with excitement. Well, the environment here is pretty good, and the air is also very fresh. Zhang Cheng said and took a deep breath. That air was sweet. Yes. Babies born in this kind of environment must be very smart and healthy. Su Qing Luo immediately associated the matter of giving birth to a child. Zhang Cheng secretly smiled. This little nymph was now full of wanting to have a child with him. Soon, the three of them arrived at the top of the mountain, only to see a villa like a palace appear before their eyes. With an area of nearly 1,000 square meters, there were private gardens in the front and back, and at the peak of the mountain in the west, there was also a natural waterfall with a spring underneath, which had clear and sweet water. And standing on the peak, one could overlook the entire Tianhai city. Mr. Zhang, Miss Su, we're here, Luo Wen said respectfully. Zhang Cheng nodded, then couldn't help but admire the dreamlike beauty. It's so beautiful. There are actually waterfalls and mountain springs. Su Qing Luo happily ran to the mountain spring and cupped a spring water with her hand and tasted it. It was really sweet and delicious. Zhang Cheng, the spring water here is so sweet and delicious. Come and taste it too. Su Qing Luo was happy like a child. Zhang Cheng smiled and walked over to try a taste as well. It was really sweet. Mr. Zhang, Miss Su, this spring water is very clean. It was tested by our health department. It can be completely drunk as water. And there are also many trace elements in this spring water. Seeing this, Luo Wen introduced at the right time. Good. Not bad. Go look inside again. Zhang Cheng nodded, very satisfied with this mountain spring. Soon, Luo Wen led Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo inside the villa. The gate of the villa was using a door card as a key. After swiping it, one could enter inside. After pushing open the door, what met their eyes was the luxurious decoration to the extreme. Crystal chandeliers, tiger skin sofas, European-style carpets, and all kinds of expensive furniture. All of these had been designed by top designers and were specifically tailored to this villa. So gorgeous. It's more luxurious than even my home. Su Qing Luo was dumbfounded. She had never seen such a luxurious house before. Zhang Cheng was also secretly staggered. It was also the first time he had seen such a luxurious house. Mr. Zhang, Miss Su, the house has all been designed by top Italian designers, so if there is anything you are not satisfied with, you can feel free to replace it yourself. Luo Wen introduced at the right time. Very good. I'm very satisfied with this place. Zhang Cheng nodded. This $500 million was well spent. That's good. If you need anything you can call me anytime, Luo Wen said as he handed Zhang Cheng a business card that had his phone number on it. Good. Zhang Chang nodded after receiving the business card, then immediately thought of something and said to Luo 1. Manager Luo, I'm very satisfied with you. Are you interested in following me as an investment company? It just so happens that I need an assistant with brains like you. Zhang Chang was going to open an investment company next, so he needed an excellent talent like Luo 1 to help him. Luo 1 didn't expect Zhang Chang to dig him out so nakedly and was surprised and delighted. Can I think about it for a few days? Luo 1 was a man of almost 40, with a family and a wife and child. He couldn't make his choice easily. No problem. You can contact me anytime when you've thought about it. The salary and benefits are at least twice that of your current company. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly, then casually took a piece of paper and wrote his phone number on it. Luo Wen received the piece of paper with the phone number on it with an excited face, then solemnly said, I will definitely contact Mr. Zhang when I've considered it. Well, go ahead. Zhang Chang nodded. Soon after, Luo Wen left the hilltop villa with joy. In the large villa, only Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo were left. This villa is really big. There are 20 rooms upstairs and downstairs combined. Zhang Chang, which room shall we choose to stay tonight? Su Qingluo was already starting to pick the room to stay in. Pick the upstairs. The one on the first floor seems to be for the maids. Zhang Chang said after smiling. That's true. Let's go to the second floor to choose. Su Qingluo said and ran to the upstairs cheerfully, happy as a child. Zhang Chang smiled and then also followed and ran to the second floor. This second floor had just as many rooms, with 8 bedrooms, 2 restrooms, and an oversized bathroom. Zhang Chang, look, this bathroom is so big. There is also a cobblestone paved bathtub. It's big enough to accommodate both of us together. Only after Su Qingluo finished saying this did she realize the connotation of the words, and suddenly her pretty face slightly blushed. This bathroom is indeed large and quite luxurious, and there is also a pebble non-slip design. Zhang Chang was a bit straight, still admiring the design and decoration of this bathroom, completely missing the meaning in Su Qingluo's words. Zhang Chang, why don't we take a bath together first? Su Qingluo suddenly said with a shy face, while closing the bathroom door. Ha, take a bath together. Now, Zhang Chang was surprised for a while, and he realized that Su Qingluo had actually closed the bathroom door. Well, just now when we climbed up the mountain we got all sweaty, so of course we need to take a bath. After Su Qingluo made a slight excuse, she pulled Zhang Chang's hand and pampered him. Hubby, let's just take a bath together first. Who could stand it when a goddess was pampered? Zhang Chang was tingling for a while. This Su Qingluo was really a little demon. And at this time, the system's voice sounded again. Reward, 1 Dragon Tiger Dan. 1 Market Investment Analysis Report. $30 million of investment gold. Option 2. Reject Su Qingluo's request. Reward, plus 1 attribute for following. The system's voice rang out again at the right time. Moreover, the rewards this time seemed to be very good. They were all what he currently needed. Zhang Chang agreed without the slightest hesitation. Alright, since you said so, let's take a bath with you. Ding! Congratulations to the host for his successful choice. Rewarded with a Dragon Tiger Dan, a market investment analysis report, and $30 million of investment money. This time, the rewards were a bit much. There were 3 of them, especially the market investment analysis report, which was what Zhang Chang needed the most at the moment. With it, he could accurately invest in industries with potential. Su Qingluo heard Zhang Chang agreed, a face of joy, but also walked over and directly hugged Zhang Chang, snapping a kiss on his face. Hubby, then let's start bathing, Su Qingluo said with some petulance. Her pretty face was still a bit blushing, but it was hard to hide the color of delight in her eyes. Let's not rush the bath first. Let's drain the water first. Such a big pebble bathtub. It will take a lot of time to fill it with water. Zhang Chang looked at the large bathtub and said, although this bathtub was very stylishly designed and large, the only problem was that it consumed too much water. That's true. You go ahead and drain the water. I'll take off my clothes, Su Qingluo said rather shyly. Zhang Chang didn't think too much and answered before running over to drain the water. This water is not simple. Need to control the water temperature well. Too cool too hot cannot. And this pebble bathtub looks like 5 square meters. Put such a big bathtub full of water think need a lot of time. But Zhang Chang obviously thought wrong. This pebble bathtub spout more than 1. There are 8 spouts. And the temperature in the bathtub next to the control panel click. The machine will automatically adjust the water temperature. Very convenient. It only took a few minutes to fill this full bathtub with water. And the water temperature was quickly adjusted. I didn't realize that it's so convenient to drain the water. And it can also control the water temperature. Expensive is really good. Zhang Chang was slightly surprised, and immediately turned his head to tell Su Qingluo the good news. Where did he think that just as he turned his head, he saw Su Qingluo taking off her white stockings at this moment. Little by little, the white stockings were removed by Su Qingluo, revealing her long, snow-white and delicate legs, coupled with the fact that Su Qingluo was wearing a short skirt today. When looking from Zhang Cheng's direction, as long as she looked slightly sideways, she could see a hint of spring light. Zhang Cheng dryly swallowed a mouthful of saliva. His fiancée is also too tempting, right? Which man can stand this? It is simply the reincarnation of Su Deji. Immediately, Zhang Cheng remembered that the system had gifted him a dragon tiger Dan and hesitated to eat it later. After Su Qingluo finished taking off her stockings, she slightly raised her head and realized that Zhang Cheng was staring straight at her, causing her to blush for a while. Stinky brother, what are you staring at me for? Is the water in the bathtub drained yet? Su Qingluo blushed and pouted. It's put in. I'll press the switch and adjust the temperature, and the machine will get it done automatically. Zhang Cheng said truthfully. Is it so advanced? Then is it possible to control the temperature all the time? Su Qingluo thought of something and asked afterward. Well, the water temperature of this bathtub can be kept warm all the time. You can always control it at a few degrees if you want it to be a few degrees. It's still relatively advanced. Zhang Cheng once again explained seriously. This is great. Then in the future I can take a bubble bath in it, and I can also watch dramas while taking a bath. Su Qingluo said with a happy face and walked over, then stretched her bare white tender feet into the bathtub and tried the water temperature. It was really as Zhang Cheng said. The temperature had been adjusted. Not too hot and not too cold. Just the right temperature for a bubble bath. It's really like this. Then this is simply an artificial hot spring, Su Qingluo said with full of joy. Well, it's sort of a small artificial hot spring. Zhang Cheng nodded. In that case, smelly brother, we can soak here for a little longer tonight, Su Qingluo said with a pretty scarlet face. Immediately, she began to take off her clothes and skirt behind Zhang Cheng's back. Zhang Cheng stood behind Su Qingluo and watched her undressing there, slightly stunned. As the clothes on Su Qingluo's body gradually reduced, her perfect figure gradually revealed itself, as well as her fair and delicate skin, all revealing a tantalizing charm. Zhang Cheng had already looked away from his gaze. This fiancée's figure was too good. Coupled with her heavenly face, Zhang Cheng felt that being able to marry Su Qingluo as his wife was truly the luck of his life. After Su Qingluo finished undressing, her back took the lead in stepping into the pebble bathtub. The picture in front of her was like a picture of a beauty bathing. It was simply too beautiful. Su Qingluo dipped into the warm water to feel the water temperature before turning her head to Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng, the water temperature is just right. It's not too hot. So hurry up and come over here too. Zhang Cheng glanced at Su Qingluo who was immersed in the water, and through the water, her body could be clearly seen. It had to be said that Su Qingluo's body was really too good, and it was pure and lustful. Such a fiancé, where could one hold back? Okay, I'll come over right away. After Zhang Cheng dryly swallowed a mouthful of saliva, he began to quickly take off his clothes. Su Qingluo blushed shyly, wanting to look but not daring to look at Zhang Cheng, and her heartbeat was also very strong. Soon, Zhang Cheng finished undressing, then slowly stepped into the pebble bathtub. The two of them were sitting in the bathtub soaking in the warm water as if they were in a hot spring, but each other's heartbeats were fast. Stinky brother, why are you so far away from me? Su Qingluo pouted, then slowly came to Zhang Cheng's side with her hands protecting her chest. Qingluo, something will happen to us like this, Zhang Cheng said with some nervousness. If something happens, it's not the first time we've done it. Do you think it will be easier to get pregnant a bit if we give birth to a baby in warm water? Su Qingluo suddenly said with a blushing face. Having a baby here? Zhang Cheng was slightly stunned. This Su Qingluo was really grasping at straws. Even taking a shower, she was grasping at straws to give birth to a baby. Well, shall we try? Su Qingluo pursed her lips shyly, and then she took the initiative to kiss Zhang Cheng without waiting for him to react. Zhang Cheng couldn't react in time before he was blocked by Su Qingluo, and also wrapped her hands around Zhang Cheng's neck. Zhang Cheng backhandedly hugged Su Qingluo, kissed to his heart's content. After kissing for a while, Zhang Cheng suddenly pushed Su Qingluo away and said after calming down a bit, Qingluo, wait for me for a while, I'll go out for a drink and come back. Good. Then hurry up. I'll wait for you. Su Qingluo did not doubt Zhang Cheng's words, and even had a hint of expectation in her eyes. Zhang Cheng nodded, then quickly stepped out of the bathtub, casually found a bath towel around his waist, and quickly left the bathroom. After coming out to the outside, Zhang Cheng slowed down his emotions, then went to the kitchen to pour a cup of water, then took out the dragon tiger Dan that the system rewarded him with. For the sake of 100 billion cash rebates, spell it out, Zhang Cheng said as he swallowed the dragon tiger Dan into his stomach. After Zhang Cheng swallowed the dragon tiger Dan given by the system, he continuously poured several mouthfuls of water to calm down before running back to the second floor. I wonder if swallowing the dragon tiger Dan will increase the chances of getting pregnant. Zhang Chang secretly thought for a while before pushing the door into the bathroom. Inside the bathroom, Su Qing Luo had been waiting for a long time, taking the time to still take a bubble bath and watch a TV series, quite relaxing and cozy. Qing Luo, I'm back. We can start. Zhang Cheng quickly walked towards the bathtub, then casually untied the bath towel around his waist before stepping into the warm water once again. When Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Chang had returned, she immediately put her cell phone away and then hugged Zhang Chang. Stinky husband, you made me wait for so long. How are you going to compensate me? Su Qing Luo pouted with a red face. Compensate me however you say. Zhang Chang backhanded Su Qing Luo and wrapped her into his arms. Just let you compensate me for a baby, Su Qing Luo said with a shy face. Alright, I'll satisfy you now. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly. Then without hesitation, he lowered his head and kissed. The effect of Zhang Chang's dragon tiger pill was also quickly galvanized. The night outside was getting thicker and thicker, while the love inside the villa was also getting thicker and thicker. It was not until the early hours of the morning that the two ended. Su Qing Luo had long been exhausted at this time, but it was Zhang Chang who was still quite energized after taking the dragon tiger Dan. However, after seeing Su Qing Luo tired, he did not continue, but instead cross-waisted and hugged her out of the bathroom, and then casually chose a bedroom and rested in each other's arms. It had to be said that this dragon tiger Dan was somewhat powerful. A dreamless night. The next morning was woken up by Zhang Chang's timed alarm clock. Because today was Monday, it was time to go to Tianhai University for classes. After hearing the alarm clock, Zhang Cheng hurriedly climbed up, but Su Qing Luo was still asleep. Last night in order to be able to conceive a child, she was quite desperate. Qing Luo, hurry up. Today is Monday, we still have to go to class. Zhang Cheng whispered in Su Qing Luo's ear. Su Qing Luo gave a wooing cry, then slowly opened her drowsy eyes, casually took the bedside cell phone and glanced at it. It was only 6:30 a.m. Stinky brother, it's only 6:30 in the morning. That's too early. Not getting enough sleep. Our girl's skin will be poor. Su Qing Luo stretched lazily, eager to continue sleeping. We need to get to Tianhai University before 8 o'clock, or we'll be late for class. Zhang Chang once again gently urged. Right-o. There are still classes to attend. Su Qing Luo suddenly thought about it, but instead of trying to get up, she stretched out her hands towards Zhang Chang and pouted. Hubby, I want a hug. Okay, hug. Zhang Chang smiled helplessly at this, then reached across and hugged Su Qing Luo, commonly known as the princess hug. Hubby, I also want a kiss. Su Qing Luo wrapped her hands around Zhang Chang's neck, once again pampered, and even pouted her lips. Where could Zhang Chang refuse his stunning wife's pampering? Then tenderly kissed Su Qing Luo's delicate lips. It's always time to get up now, Zhang Chang said helplessly. Well, carry me to the restroom to wash up. Su Qing Luo wrapped her arms around Zhang Chang's neck with a face of happiness and sweetness. In the face of Su Qing Luo's pampering offense, Zhang Chang had almost no resistance. Immediately, he hugged the petite and soft Su Qing Luo to the restroom, and only then did the latter willingly come down to wash up. Stinky brother, do you think we will succeed in getting pregnant after trying so hard in the bathroom last night? Su Qing Luo couldn't help but ask after simply washing up. I don't know much about this either. It shouldn't be possible to hit it with one shot. Zhang Chang was not sure about this. Although he had taken the dragon tiger pill last night, whether he was pregnant or not seemed to have nothing to do with this. I hope I can hit it in one shot. If I don't, I'll have to wait until next weekend. Su Qing Luo began to secretly pray to Goddess of Mercy in her heart, hoping that it would give her a child. There's no rush. We still have 3 months to go anyway. Zhang Chang was not anxious about this. After all, there were still 3 months to go, but Su Qing Luo was a bit anxious. But when it came to pregnancy, sometimes there was really no hurry. After the two of them simply washed up, they took a taxi to Tianhai University. Luckily, they were not late, and both arrived at the class before 8 o'clock. As soon as Zhang Chang appeared, his 3 roommates all came together. Zhang Chang, where did you go for the past 2 days over the weekend? Why did you stay out night after night? Fatty Wang Hao couldn't help but inquire in a low voice. This question was also what the other 2 roommates wanted to ask. Didn't I tell you last time? I went to a part-time job. Zhang Cheng didn't dare to tell them the truth. If he told them that he went to open a room with the school flower to make a baby during the weekend, he was afraid that he would scare them. Having to go to a part-time job on the weekend, it's really hard for you. Slim Lin Yang patted Zhang Cheng's shoulder. They all knew that Zhang Cheng was in a bad condition, so when Zhang Cheng said that he went to a part-time job on the weekend, all 3 of them believed it. Zhang Cheng was secretly relieved when he saw that they didn't pursue any further. On Monday morning, the classes were fully scheduled and didn't end until after 11 o'clock. Just as the bell rang, there was a black silk sexy goddess waiting outside the classroom. Wow! It's senior sister Wang Monli. The sexy goddess is here again. Is she here to find Zhang Chang? Immediately, someone voiced out. Zhang Chang also subconsciously looked over and realized that it was really school sister Wang Monli. Black silk and red dress with big waves. This dress was really sexy and beautiful. Zhang Chang lowered his head and tried to walk around her, but he didn't expect that he was still recognized by her. Schoolmate Zhang Chang, let's go have lunch together. Wang Monli directly voiced out an invitation, and lifted her big waves as she spoke. That was really charming. Obviously, she had not given up on pursuing Zhang Chang. It seemed that Zhang Chang's singing voice had made her completely enamored with him. The surrounding students watched with a burst of envy and jealousy, but only Zhang Chang was helpless for a while. And when he was about to make a sound, a stunning beauty drilled out of the crowd, and it was none other than Su Qing Luo. Su Qing Luo originally also called Zhang Chang to eat lunch together. Where did she think that she met Wang Monli again? Sister Monli, Zhang Chang is my boyfriend. What do you mean by coming to him 3 times? Su Qing Luo stared at Wang Monli with a wary face. Zhang Chang was her husband. No one was allowed to grab him, and whoever did would bite. Can't I find him to have a meal together? Besides, are you two a real couple? Wang Monli said smugly. She could see that Zhang Chang was very reluctant before, so she had long guessed that the two of them, Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo, were a fake couple. Unfortunately, this time, Wang Monli really guessed wrong. Zhang Chang stood out. He felt that it was time to publicize his relationship with Su Qing Luo, and immediately said with a serious face, Sister Monli, Su Qing Luo and I are already together. If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you. After Zhang Chang said this, he directly kissed Su Qing Luo in front of the crowd of students. When the crowd of students saw this, they instantly exploded. Zhang Chang directly kissed Su Qing Luo in front of the crowd, causing all the students present to be in an uproar. Crap! Zhang Chang actually kissed school beauty Su. My god! I'm so envious. Schoolmarm Su didn't resist. Could it be that the two of them are really together? Can't you tell? Schoolflower Su and Zhang Chang are really together. Oh, my high and mighty goddess is actually really in love. My sky is falling. Oh my god. Is this Schoolflower Su finally catching up with Zhang Chang? Everyone looked at Zhang Chang with envy and jealousy. That was the #1 school beauty in the history of Tianhai University, and she was actually picked up by Zhang Chang. No, it seemed like Schoolflower Su had been chasing Zhang Chang backwards, and now it was considered that she had finally picked up Zhang Chang. The gang of boys were about to cry. Their goddess was gone, and they were going to lose sleep tonight. Soon, all these students took out their cell phones and took pictures of Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo kissing. This was big news. A freshman student being madly chased by a high school schoolgirl for 2 weeks. When this news was released, it was definitely going to explode on the school's intranet. Even Wang Monli was shocked by the picture in front of her. She never thought that Zhang Chang actually kissed Su Qing Luo in front of her, and this time, she saw doting and love from Zhang Chang's eyes. In other words, this time, Zhang Chang was not reluctant, but voluntary. How is it possible? It's only been a weekend and Zhang Chang has fallen for Su Qing Luo? What tactics did this girl use to get Zhang Chang? Wang Monli was a bit in disbelief, but the reality in front of her eyes proved it all without fail. Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo were really in love, and the two of them only had each other in their eyes. At the scene, it was estimated that only Su Qing Luo was the happiest. She never expected Zhang Chang to be so manly that he actually kissed him in front of so many people, which was equivalent to publicizing the relationship between the two. Su Qing Luo's pretty face was scarlet red by Zhang Chang's kiss, and only after kissing for a long time did the two of them separate. Sister Monli, now you see, Qing Luo and I are already in a relationship and are very much in love. So don't come looking for me if you have nothing to do in the future. Zhang Chang said very seriously. The reason why Zhang Chang wanted to draw a line with Wang Monli was because he didn't want Su Qing Luo to be jealous and unhappy. Since he had identified the other party, he had to give her enough security. When Su Qing Luo heard this, she was also touched, and immediately said to Wang Monli as she held Zhang Chang's hand, Sister Monli, you've seen it all. We are really together. School brother Zhang Chang was chased by me. You came late. Su Qing Luo said and also proudly waved their clasped hands in front of Wang Monli. When Wang Monli saw this, she was furious and her face was very unsightly. Alright, Su Qing Luo. We'll see. Sooner or later, Zhang Chang will be poached by me. Wang Monli turned around and left with an unsightly face, secretly somewhat unwilling. Obviously she didn't want to let Zhang Chang go yet, or was unwilling to lose to Su Qing Luo, a schoolmate. Just like that, Su Qing Luo was also not afraid of Wang Monli coming to steal her stinky brother. Could her feelings with Zhang Chang be compared to Wang Monli, a stranger? After Wang Monli left, Zhang Chang also held Su Qing Luo's hand and quickly left from the crowd. He didn't want to be talked about by those classmates again. After coming out to the outside of the school building, Zhang Chang was relieved. I can finally get rid of those students. Zhang Chang patted his chest and said, just now, when he kissed Su Qing Luo in public, he also had a lot of courage, and his heart was still beating very fast. Zhang Chang, did you just publicize our relationship? Su Qing Luo said with a face full of joy. Thinking back to the scene just now, Su Qing Luo also blushed a little. It was the first time she kissed in front of so many people. Well, since we are together, then we have to be together in a big way, Zhang Chang said as he tightly gripped Su Qing Luo's white catkin hand. His eyes filled with tenderness. Su Qing Luo felt Zhang Chang's strong love, and was suddenly moved in her heart. Then let's go have lunch. In the future, you can fall in love sweetly in college. Su Qing Luo hugged Zhang Chang's arm, her eyes full of joy and happiness. The sweet love she wanted had finally materialized, and in the future, she would be able to be with her stinky brother every day. Let's go eat lunch. This time go to the cafeteria and let them all know that the #1 school flower of Tianhai University already has a master. Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Good. Listen to you, Su Qing Luo answered with full of happiness. While Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo were eating in the cafeteria, the news of the two of them being together soon exploded on the school's internet once again. This time it was a real explosion, even more so than the previous few times, because Tianhai University's #1 school flower was in love, and had even been photographed kissing. This made those boys completely desperate, and they were venting their anger on the school's intranet. After Su Qing Luo and Zhang Cheng finished lunch, she reluctantly went back to her dorm room. Just as she entered, she was surrounded by Lin Baiwei, Yi Shimeng and their 3 roommates. Qing Luo, you can. Zhang Chang was actually chased by you? Quickly, when did you guys start? Yan Ranlu said with a gossipy face. Both Lin Baiwei and Yi Shimeng also had a gossipy expression on their faces. It's only been a few days. Su Qing Luo pretended to be calm and said, I guess it's the weekend, right? You were away for 2 days over the weekend, so I guess you went out with Zhang Cheng to play, right? How far did you two carry on? Lin Baiwei said with a bad smile on her face. The one I gave you is good. Right. The one Lin Baiwei said in her mouth was the condom. In her thought, Su Qing Luo must have conquered schoolmate Zhang Cheng with her beauty. What that one? Yan Ranlu and Yi Shimeng both looked puzzled. When Lin Baiwei gave Su Qing Luo a condom, both of them were not there, so they did not know about this matter. Seeing that the matter was about to be poked and prodded, Su Qing Luo hurriedly forced herself to defend herself. What are you guys thinking? We've only just started. Holding hands and occasionally kissing. You guys don't think too much. I'm not that kind of casual person. Su Qing Luo's pretty face was scarlet. She wouldn't dare to tell them that she and Zhang Chang had already proceeded to the point of creating a child. If she told them the truth, she would probably be scared to death. In the evening, when Su Qing Luo went to the restroom, she suddenly realized that she had her period, which made her deflate for a while. Coming on period. It seems like last night's efforts were in vain. I also don't know how I'm going to be able to conceive a child. Su Qing Luo sighed, then thought of something and hurriedly took out her cell phone and searched online. Even posted in the question and answer website. What do I have to do to get pregnant quickly? Wait online. Urgent. After Su Qing Luo posted the post, she hid in the toilet and waited. This is really waiting online. Fortunately did not let her wait too long. Someone answered her question. Some said it was to calculate the ovulation period to cave in, so as to improve the efficiency of pregnancy. Some said that ovulation is not necessarily pregnant. It depends on luck. In the face of this, Su Qing Luo didn't really understand or know how to count the ovulation period. But luckily the last answer brightened her eyes. The best way is to cave in every day after the end of your period, so you don't have to count the ovulation period, and you don't have to rely on luck to get pregnant. Su Qing Luo was satisfied to see this. This is a good solution. When my great aunt is over, cavort with Zhang Cheng every day. I don't believe I can't win. Su Qing Luo quickly made a decision. If this was heard by Zhang Cheng, he would probably vomit blood. A month of daily cavorting. This task is very challenging. In the dead of night, Zhang Cheng lay on his bed and quietly looked up the market investment analysis report gifted to him by the system. With this market investment analysis report, I will be able to accurately invest in the industry. In addition, the system also sent me $30 million of investment gold, just so I can practice. Zhang Cheng was happy in his heart. Zhang Cheng's mind moved, and then that market investment analysis report appeared in his mind, and then began to seriously look through it. Zhang Cheng himself was studying investment and finance, so this market investment analysis report was easy to understand. However, after roughly reading it once, it still shocked Zhang Cheng. When this market analysis report is taken out, it is estimated to be worth more than a few $100 billion. Zhang Cheng was secretly a little surprised as it listed the investment potential data of tens of thousands of companies. At the top of the list was a startup short video company called Douyin. and its investment potential was actually as high as 98 points, with a perfect score of 100. In other words, this short video company called Douyin has unlimited potential, and investing now will definitely make a lot of money in the future. Zhang Cheng's eyes lit up when he saw this. The potential value is so high. If I don't invest, I'm sorry for this market investment analysis report sent by the system. Zhang Cheng was very excited in his heart. With this market investment analysis report, then Zhang Cheng would be able to invest accurately in the future, and the speed of wealth accumulation would be greatly increased. When Qing Luo is pregnant, I will have $100 billion in cash. By then I will invest in all the companies with high potential on this market analysis report. Zhang Cheng thought about the bright future. With 100 billion in cash, plus this accurate market investment analysis report, Zhang Cheng was confident that by the end of the year, his fortune would reach 400 billion. This was a full 400 times more than his initial prediction of being worth 1 billion. Zhang Cheng continued to flip through the market investment analysis report in his mind, noting down the companies with high potential. For several days in a row, Zhang Cheng was carefully studying this investment analysis report, until the third day at noon, an unfamiliar phone number called in. Zhang Cheng casually picked it up and heard Luo Wen's voice coming from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? I am Luo Wen, the sales manager of Tianshan Water Garden. Luo Wen's tone carried a hint of respect. Once Zhang Cheng heard that it was Luo Wen calling him, his heart was slightly thrilled. Finally a talent had come to his door. Manager Luo called me today, is it considered? Zhang Cheng said calmly. After 3 days of deep consideration, I have decided to work with Mr. Zhang. Do you have time now? I want to talk to you face to face. Luo Wen said rather seriously. No problem. I'll be waiting for you at the cafe near Tianhai University. Zhang Cheng hung up the phone after saying this. Zhang Cheng was in a rather excited mood at this moment. He was going to make a big splash in the investment circle next, and with Luo Wen's high professionalism and brains, he was definitely a talent. With him as his assistant, Zhang Cheng could save a lot of time and energy. Soon, Zhang Cheng met Luo Wen in the cafe. At the age of 40, he was dressed in a very capable manner and had a steady air about him. This time, when he decided to follow Zhang Cheng, he had thought deeply for 3 days before making the decision. Firstly, Zhang Cheng's background is not simple. A shot is 500 million to buy a villa. Like this super tycoon, the whole Tianhai city is not much, but also represents that Zhang Cheng does not lack of money. Secondly, Zhang Cheng is a man of love and righteousness, and just started the business. He is now following Zhang Cheng, and in the future he will be the patriarch, and his status will definitely be much higher than now. The key is to stay in Tianshan Water Garden. No network, he cannot climb up, maybe a manager in this life to the end, or will be kicked out by the following people. Third, is also the most realistic reason. Zhang Cheng is willing to give twice the salary treatment. It was only after synthesizing the above 3 that Luo Wen made his choice. In the cafe, Luo Wen said to Zhang Cheng with a respectful face, Mr. Zhang, I have considered for 3 days and have decided to follow you. I wonder what is the situation of your investment company now. Zhang Cheng drank a mouthful of coffee without any hesitation before saying slowly, my investment company hasn't been set up yet, but as soon as you join, it will be set up immediately. Luo Wen was slightly stunned when he heard that Zhang Cheng had not yet set up an investment company, but still said seriously, I don't know. Mr. Zhang, do you have any preliminary plans, so that I know how to do things back there? Just recently, you will help me to set up the investment company first, including the qualifications and whatnot. In addition, you can go and contact Douyin, the startup company, for me from today. I want to invest in him, with no upper limit on the amount of investment. Zhang Cheng said rather boldly. Since Douyin had an investment potential of 98, then Zhang Cheng would have to take down this startup company no matter what, and the returns in the future would definitely be very lucrative. Douyin? Luo Wen seemed to have heard of it somewhere, but he still nodded respectfully. No problem. These 2 things, I'll do it right away. Luo Wen quickly entered the identity of Zhang Cheng's assistant. Next, Zhang Cheng talked to Luo Wen about salary and benefits, the company's development vision, etc. When Zhang Cheng said that he wanted to make the company's market capitalization $400 billion before the end of the year, Luo Wen felt a little bit floating. Even think Zhang Cheng is bragging. Which company in such a short period of time to the market value of 400 billion? However, Zhang Cheng was very confident. Alright, I've finished what I need to say. If there's anything else you want to ask, you can grab it. Zhang Cheng said after taking a sip of the coffee in front of him. No more questions for now. Luo Wen jotted down some of the key points that Zhang Cheng said on his notebook. Good. Then you go ahead and register the investment company. In addition, the matter of investing in Douyin, make sure to do it quickly, with no upper limit on the capital. Make sure to take it, Zheng Cheng commanded. Don't worry Zhang Dong, I'll go and do it right away, Luo Wen said and got up to leave. After coming out of the cafe, Zhang Cheng received a message from Su Qing Luo, saying that she was waiting for him at the painting club in the art gallery and had something important to tell him. Without hesitation, Zhang Cheng immediately ran to the art gallery's painting club. When he arrived, Su Qing Luo was already waiting for him there. Zhang Cheng, you finally come. When Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Cheng had arrived, her pretty face was delighted, and she immediately closed the door of the painting club first before coming to Zhang Cheng's side. Qing Luo, didn't you say that you have something important to tell me? What is it? Zhang Cheng said with some suspicion. It's an important thing to tell you. That is, we didn't win the lottery the last time we were at the Tianshan Villa. Su Qing Luo said without any regret. It makes sense that we didn't win the lottery. It's impossible to succeed all at once. That's all a drama in a TV show. Zhang Cheng was quite understandable. When Su Qing Luo heard this, her pretty face suddenly blushed and said, in that case, then Zhang Cheng, let's do it every day in the future. That way the chances of winning the lottery will be higher. Zhang Cheng almost spat out a mouthful of blood when he heard this. This kind of thing every day. Wouldn't that kill him? But just then, the system's voice came out again. Reward, $50 million of investment money. 10 Dragon Tiger Dan. This dog system comes to the task again. This kind of task that kills people. Of course I choose. This kind of task that wants to kill people. In your place, how many do you choose? Zhang Cheng's words, the heart has long had the answer. Of course, is to choose 2. Otherwise, if you do it every day, even a cow can't stand it. Thinking of this, Zhang Cheng adjusted his emotions and then said to Su Qing Luo rather politely, Qing Luo, this kind of thing like pregnancy, we're not in a hurry. There's plenty of time. Not to mention there's no condition for us to do it every day in the university. Zhang Cheng this was considered to be making his own choice. Not to mention that $50 million of investment money wasn't a lot. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Random stamina increase plus 1 inch. With the end of the system's voice, Zhang Cheng felt that his stamina had increased slightly. This was the little bit of stamina gifted to him by the system playing its role. After the increase in attributes over the past few days, Zhang Cheng's physical quality was already much stronger than the average person. Seeing Zhang Cheng's refusal, Su Qing Luo did not give up, but began to pout again. Hubby, I've checked on the internet. If you want to get pregnant, doing it every day will have the highest chance. Otherwise it's easy to miss the ovulation period. Su Qing Luo had a pitiful look on her face, and her pampered look made people pity her. Is it good, my most favorite husband? Su Qing Luo opened a pair of big watery eyes and pleaded pitifully. Zhang Cheng the whole person is a little numb. Su Qing Luo this little demon in ancient times. Is the emperor also have to be fascinated by her soul? Definitely is the kind of result that only favor one person in the harem. But this every day to engage in. Zhang Cheng is afraid of his waste. So this kind of thing conservatively still can't promise. Not to mention Zhang Cheng is not in a hurry. Anyway, from the time stipulated by the system there are more than 2 months. However, just when Zhang Cheng was ready to politely refuse again, the system's voice once again sounded in Zhang Cheng's mind. Ding! The host triggered the same mission again. The reward is doubled. Reward, 100 million investment gold, 20 Dragon Tiger pills. Zhang Cheng was secretly staggered when he heard the system's voice. Crap! This dog system gave him another reward doubling. Is this asking him to play with his life? The $50 million of investment money directly doubled and soared to $100 million of investment money. This system really knows how to play. Zhang Cheng once again suspected that this dog system was Su Qing Luo's lapdog. Or else why was it favoring her option every time? However, in the face of the doubled rewards, Zhang Cheng still did not waver, but rejected it once again. Qing Luo, be good, be obedient. There's no rush for us to have a child. Anyway, we can just get pregnant before the winter vacation. Not to mention that there's no place for us to have a child in the university. Zhang Chen once again politely refused. It was true that if he did it for a month straight, he wouldn't have the spirit even if he didn't die. Realizing that he still had a lot of things to do during the day, he wouldn't be able to do it well without the spirit. Not to mention that he had to open an investment company recently, and he also had to research on companies that had potential. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with random stamina plus 1 inch. After the system's voice fell, Zhang Cheng's physical strength enhanced a little bit more. Zhang Cheng secretly felt his physical condition and felt that with this physical strength he had now, he could even participate in a marathon race to get a medal. Thinking of this, another thought flashed through Zhang Cheng's mind. If he kept rejecting it, then wouldn't his physical quality be unusually bullish? When the time came for the Games and the Olympics, wouldn't the gold medal just be taken by himself? Zhang Cheng felt that this was also a good route of development. But right now, he was still aiming to make money. Su Qingluo saw that Zhang Chang had once again rejected her again. There was some small aggravation, but she still somewhat did not want to give up. Hubby, if it's not the weekend, we can be in this painting club. Only I, the president of this painting club, have the key. No one else does. No one will find us. Su Qingluo said very boldly. When Zhang Chang heard this, he was shocked in his heart. Crap, messing around in this painting club? Zhang Chang suddenly realized that Su Qingluo, this beauty, was getting more and more bold, actually daring to get things going in the painting club. No, absolutely not. Zhang Chang was shocked by Su Qingluo's words and shook his head repeatedly. Messing things up in this painting club, in case someone finds out, then we'll really be finished. Zhang Chang killed himself and would not mess things up here. In case he was found out, then it would really be over. The consequences would be serious. Su Qingluo thought about it and then also felt that it was poorly considered. Then after a pause, she added, then let's go to the 5-star hotel behind the university. Anyway, our relationship is open. It doesn't matter if our classmates see it, and Bai Wei has a VLP card there, so she can stay there for half price. As for the weekend, let's go to Tianshan Villa. What do you think? Su Qingluo felt that she should think more carefully this time, but Zhang Chang said after frowning, Bai Wei, your roommate? Well, she's my roommate. We're on good terms. That box of condoms in the dorm room last time was what she gave me. As for this VLP card is a rich second-generation boyfriend of hers gave her in the past, now broken up. This VLP card she has been keeping. Su Qingluo explained after thinking about it. Zhang Chang was slightly shocked when he heard this. It seems that this college girls are somewhat open. Just then, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! The host triggers the same task again. The reward is doubled tenfold. The time limit is 10 seconds to make a choice. The expiration date will no longer trigger the same task. Reward, 1 billion investment gold, 200 Dragon Tiger Dan. Zhang Chang secretly smacked his lips when he heard the system's prompt. The same mission had been triggered by him 3 more times, and the rewards had doubled many times. It seems that this is a system setting. In the future, if he encounters a mission again, he can try to get stuck in a bug, and the rewards may be multiplied many times over. Su Qingluo looked at Zhang Chang pitifully with a pleading look. Hubby, just promise me, I really want a baby. Just fulfill me. Su Qingluo started to pamper herself again, and even wrapped her hands around Zhang Chang's neck and directly kissed him. This abrasive little goblin. Which man could stand it? Besides, the system's countdown was almost up. Zhang Chang gritted his teeth and said, alright, since you want the baby so badly, then I'll lay down my life with you. Of course it was also because of the $1 billion of investment money. As for the 200 Dragon Tiger Dan, Zhang Chang felt that the extra could be taken and sold for money. Would it fly if he used it himself? Su Qingluo saw Zhang Chang agree and flew up in joy, and even snapped at his face and gave him another hard kiss. Thank you dear husband. Su Qingluo was very happy in her heart, thinking that when Zhang Chang's birthday came in a few days, she must give him a big birthday present. After Zhang Chang agreed, the system's voice immediately sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully making a choice. Rewarded with $1 billion of investment money and 200 Dragon Tiger Dan. Zhang Chang saw this with a secret burst of joy. Although this investment gold could only be used for investment, it was exactly what he needed right now. With this 1 billion investment gold, his investment company would be able to invest in a few more potential companies. After returning to his dormitory, Zhang Chang began to seriously sift through the investment analysis reports to find potential companies worth investing in. As for Su Qingluo, when she went back, she was ready to borrow Lin Baiwei's 5-star hotel VLP card. And in addition, she had to seriously think about how to make money. Although it was possible to support oneself by going to work at underwater fishing, it would be impossible to buy a birthday present for Zhang Chang. After the National Day, it was Zhang Chang's birthday on September 27th of the lunar calendar. Zhang Chang had given her a luxurious villa worth $500 million. How could she, Su Qingluo, send an ordinary birthday gift to her beloved brother? And in order to hide her dilemma of being broke from Zhang Chang, she had to find a way to make a lot of money no matter what. What to send good? It's so hard to have no money now. Su Qingluo sighed as she lay on the bed. She had her first taste of being broke. Wanting to buy a gift for her stinky brother, she couldn't even afford it. Hearing Su Qingluo sighing, Yanran Lu couldn't help but ask, Qingluo, what are you sighing for? It seems like something is on your mind. Is Zhang Chang bullying you? No, it's his birthday is coming up. I'm wondering what to give him. Su Qingluo sat up from the bed with a puzzled look. First gift after dating. That's something to think about. Yanran Lu nodded her head and said. Lin Baiwei heard this, but smiled and said, in my experience, the best gift for a boyfriend is the first time. This is really the words of a tiger and a wolf. I have to say that Lin Baiwei really understands men. It was estimated that 99% of all boyfriends would very much like to receive their girlfriend's first time. However, Yi Simeng, a simple little girl, disagreed. Qing Luo, don't listen to Baiwei. A woman's first time must wait until after marriage. Nowadays men are all very scummy. Play a little and then dump. You can't easily give your first time to your boyfriend. It had to be said that Yi Shimeng, a girl who came out from the mountains, still had a conservative outlook. This view was what made Lin Baiwei, the female sea king, scoff a bit. What era is it now? Still playing the virginity complex thing? Lin Baiwei said and then turned her head to Su Qingluo. Listen to your sister. Once this gift comes out, he's guaranteed to obediently submit to you, but you have to take good protective measures. Hearing this, Yan Ranlu also couldn't help but interject. I think it's better to give a gift. Anyway, Qing Luo is so rich. Send an expensive gift. Zhang Chang will definitely like it. Don't men like AJ? Why don't you send him a pair of AJ? Su Qing Luo heard this, but sighed. I don't have any money right now. My bank cards have all been frozen by my mom. Su Qing Luo sighed. Ha, no way. Your mom froze your bank card. Why, then isn't it a problem for you to eat? Yan Ranlu asked with a surprised face. Not only was she surprised, Lin Baiwei and Yi Simeng were also surprised. Where in the world could there be such a mother who froze her daughter's bank card? It's a long story. I'll explain it to you guys later when I have the chance, Su Qing Luo said with a helpless face. Hearing this, Yi Shimeng couldn't help but speak up and suggest. Qing Luo, why don't you knit a scarf or sweater yourself? It won't cost much and it's more meaningful to knit it yourself. 3 concepts for 3 people, also representing the respective personalities of the 3 girls. After Su Qing Luo heard her roommate's suggestion, she also seriously thought about it. If it was the first time, she had already given it to Zhang Chang. Sending him this was no longer meaningful. Send him expensive gifts. Su Qing Luo now also have no money. As for hand-knitting sweaters or knitting scarves for Zhang Chang, she simply will not. Thinking of this, Su Qing Luo suddenly despaired a little. Never thought that she was actually so incompetent that she couldn't even give a decent gift. But Su Qing Luo could be very smart, and quickly thought of a way. Sisters, do you think it would be better if I make money to send Zhang Chang a gift? Su Qing Luo suddenly turned her head to look at Yan Ranlu and the girls. This is also good. Using the money you earn to buy a gift for your boyfriend is also more meaningful. But is it worth it for you to pay like this? Zhang Chang, is he really worth it for you to treat him well in this way? Yan Ranlu was afraid that Su Qing Luo had paid by mistake. Of course it's worth it. He's the one I want to marry, Su Qing Luo said with a serious face. I also think this method is quite good. Qing Luo, I support you. Yi Shimeng also felt that this approach was quite good. Since she had decided to make money to buy a gift for Zhang Chang, she would have to figure out how to make money quickly, or at least make a large amount in a short period of time. Then what's the way to make a big amount of money in a short period of time? Preferably a way to make $1 million in 10 days? Su Qing Luo had never worked before, so she didn't know how hard it was to make money, and thought that making $1 million was a very simple thing. Because she had tens of millions in her card before, she was definitely a proper rich woman. As for Yan Ranlu and Lin Baiwei, they were shocked when they heard that Su Qing Luo wanted to make $1 million in 10 days. Qing Luo, you really don't understand how hard it is to make money. To make $1 million in 10 days, you can't make that much even if you go and sell it. Lin Baiwei shook her head. My missy, you've never worked before and don't know how hard it is to make money. Making $1 million in 10 days, where can you get such a good thing? Yi Shimeng also couldn't help but speak out. Yi Shimeng was a frequent part-timer. It was already good enough to earn some living expenses in her spare time. Wanting to earn $1 million in 10 days, that was simply impossible. Instead, it was Yan Ranlu who thought of something and spoke out. Earning $1 million in 10 days is actually not impossible. Hearing this, Su Qing Luo immediately looked over. Lin Baiwei and Yi Simeng also looked over in unison. They were all eager to know the method to earn $1 million in 10 days. Yan, quickly tell us what the method is? Su Qing Luo couldn't wait to ask. Doing live broadcast? Recently there is an app called Douyin is very hot. Many anchors live on it to earn a lot of money. There are many people in our university who live in Douyin to earn money. The more famous Wang Manli, the god of song Feng Jingwei, they have a lot of fans on Douyin. Yan Ranlu added after a pause. Such a beautiful beauty like Qing Luo, casually live broadcasting, it is estimated that there will be a lot of people rewarding them. Maybe in 10 days they can earn $1 million. Really? There's such a good way to make money? Su Qing Luo had been revolving around Zhang Chang lately and didn't even know what was popular anymore. Well, this Douyin is very lucrative right now. Shooting videos to accumulate fans and then live broadcasting them. You can make a lot of money, and it's possible to get rich overnight. Yan Ranlu explained. Lin Baiwei had also heard of this Douyin app, and immediately spoke out. I seem to have heard of this app. Are they all so hot nowadays? Well, I also just post my daily routine on it, and I also have 10 or 20,000 fans. Lu Yanran said and opened the Shake Voice app and held it out to Su Qing Luo and the girls. It's really true. I have to go download one and hurry up to study it. Su Cheng Luo looked at it and immediately went to download the Douyin app. Giving a gift to Zhang Cheng finally had a direction. All that was left was to find Lin Baiwei to borrow her 5-star hotel VLP card. In the dead of night, Su Qing Luo waited until Yan Ranlu and Yi Simeng were both asleep, then gently climbed into Lin Baiwei's bed. Lin Baiwei was replying to a dozen or so doglickers' messages at this time. There were too many people chasing after her, and they had to be properly screened. But when she was halfway through replying, Su Qing Luo crawled in, startling her. Qing Luo, why did you crawl under my comforter today? Lin Baiwei hurriedly turned her cell phone off. Baiwei, don't you have a VLP card for Jinhao Hotel? Can you lend it to me for the last month? Su Cheng Luo leaned over to Lin Baiwei's ear and whispered. Jinhao Hotel's VLP card? How smart was Lin Baiwei? She quickly thought of something. Little ninny, you're not thinking of giving your first time as a birthday gift to Zhang Cheng, are you? I told you that my way is the best. If Lin Baiwei knew that Su Qing Luo had called her first time to give it to Zhang Cheng a long time ago, she did not know what kind of expression she would have. Now this time, to be precise, it was to give Zhang Cheng a child. Su Qing Luo's pretty face slightly reddened when she heard this, but still continued to whisper. Borrow or not, I'm going to use it for a month. I'll return it to you then. Borrow, of course, but to do this kind of thing, you can be sure to take proper precautions. Getting pregnant will be troublesome. Lin Baiwei reminded in a small voice. This reminder of hers was kind of redundant, because Su Qing Luo had borrowed her VLP card because she wanted to get pregnant with Zhang Cheng's child. Got it. Quickly give me the VLP card. Su Qing Luo said again once more. As long as she had this VLP card, she could make babies with Zhang Cheng every day. Wait for a while, I'll bring it to you, Lin Baiwei said as she rummaged through her own bag for a while, then found a platinum-colored card and handed it to Su Qing Luo. Take it well, but always remember to take precautions. Got it. After Su Qing Luo received the VLP card, she suddenly thought of something else, then somewhat embarrassedly whispered in Lin Baiwei's ear and asked, Baiwei, what am I going to do if my boyfriend is too good in that area? Su Qing Luo, this is not just a casual remark. Last time in the bathroom of Tianshan Villa, she has seen Zhang Cheng's power. She has not been defeated only for a long time. She does not want to let her stinky brother disappointed in himself. This you finally asked the right person. Lin Baiwei suddenly came into the spirit, then whispered close to Su Qing Luo's ear. Su Qing Luo blushed as she listened, but still couldn't help but nod her head. Remember, as long as you use what sister taught you, it's guaranteed to work. Luo Wen's efficiency was still very high. In just 2 days' time, the matter of investing in Douyin was finalized. However, the other party's opening price was a bit high. 300 million only gave 30% of the shares, and that was already the limit. For a startup company that has only been in business for more than a year, this price is indeed a bit high. However, Zhang Cheng agreed without any hesitation. He now had $1,030 million of investment money, taking out 300 million to invest in Douyin. No problem at all. When there was no class in the afternoon, Zhang Cheng went out with Luo Wen and quickly signed the investment agreement. In other words, from today onwards, Douyin was one of the projects that Zhang Cheng invested in. On the way back, Zhang Cheng was in a very good mood. Luo Wen, you've done a good job. It's only been 2 days and you've negotiated the investment in Douyin. Zhang Cheng complimented and then asked after a turn of phrase, how is the situation of registering the investment company? It will almost be done in a few more days, including all types of licenses. Luo Wen said as he drove. Very well. Next you will continue to help me go talk about the investment company, Zhang Cheng said as he took out a piece of paper from his body, and on it was a list of 10 companies with high investment potential. Among them were internet startups including Magnesium Troop, Tic Tac, and others. These companies are carefully selected by Zhang Cheng. Not only the potential value is high, but also the headquarters are in Tianhai City. As long as to take these 10 companies, it will not take half a year. His wealth can be doubled several times. And this is still the initial goal. The back will continue to invest in more potential companies. Above this is my list of 10 companies to invest in. You go and contact them one by one as soon as possible, Zhang Cheng said and handed the piece of paper to Luo Wen. Luo Wen took it and scanned it roughly before answering. No problem boss, I'll talk these businesses over as soon as possible. Luo Wen was now highly motivated. Following a boss with unlimited potential like Zhang Cheng, he felt that he could also soar to become a hotshot big shot in Tianhai City in the future. After sending Zhang Cheng to Tianhai University, Luo Wen drove off again to talk about the investment. On the other hand, Zhang Chang walked straight to his dormitory. But just a few steps away, he ran into Su Qingluo's two roommates, Lin Baiwei and Yi Simeng, or they opened their mouths to greet him first. How coincidental for schoolmate Zhang Chang, Yi Simeng greeted weakly. Ever since the last time Zhang Chang helped their song and dance club, Yi Shimeng had a good impression of Zhang Chang, and he was very supportive of Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo being together. Hello guys, Zhang Chang simply responded. On the contrary, Lin Baiwei looked Zhang Chang up and down, took out the lollipop in her mouth, and reminded without any seriousness. Senior Zhang Chang, since we've come across each other, it's necessary for me to remind you. I know that you're with Su Qingluo now, but if you dare to do anything to wrong her, I'll blow your dog's head off. It was the first time Lin Baiwei had seen Su Qingluo being so devoted to someone, and even planning to give her first time to Zhang Chang, so she didn't want to see her good sister being let down. Don't worry senior sister Lin, I will guard Qingluo with my life, Zhang Chang assured with a serious face. This was not just talk, but words from Zhang Chang's heart. I hope you do what you say. By the way, Qingluo has no money recently. As a boyfriend you have to raise her well. You can't let her suffer no? She hasn't suffered before. Lin Baiwei once again sullenly reminded. She has no money? Zhang Chang frowned when he heard this. How could she, a Su family's daughter, be broke? Zhang Chang vaguely felt that Su Qingluo was hiding something from him. Well, several of her bank cards have been frozen by her parents, and she is almost out of money for food. Don't you know? Lin Baiwei asked back with some surprise. She thought that Zhang Chang already knew about it and that's why she reminded him of it. After all, such a big thing should be told to Zhang Chang, her boyfriend, right? Zhang Chang was shocked in his heart when he heard this. Su Qingluo really did have something to hide from him, or such a big thing. But on the surface, he still said calmly, I know now, but don't worry, I will raise her well, and definitely won't let her suffer a bit. Su Qingluo was his fiancée, his future wife. How could Zhang Chang let him suffer? This is the best. Do you know that Qingluo is ready to go on live broadcast to earn money to buy you a birthday present for your sake? This is the first time I've seen Qingluo so attached to a boy. If you fail her, watch out for your dog's head. Lin Baiwei warned again. She's going to go live to make money? Zhang Chang said in surprise once again. All of this, Su Qingluo had not mentioned it to him at all. Yeah, in order to buy gifts for you. She's kind of desperate enough. Lin Baiwei nodded and said. Zhang Chang's body trembled slightly when he heard this. He didn't expect that this silly girl would go live to earn money in order to buy gifts for herself. Alright, we're leaving. I still think highly of you, Lin Baiwei said and stuffed the lollipop into her mouth again. Yi Simeng also waved her hand to Zhang Chang. After the two left, Zhang Chang, who stayed in place, took out his cell phone at the first opportunity and quickly dialed Su Qingluo. For something this big, Zhang Chang must have confirmed it. The phone rang only a few times before Su Qingluo picked it up. Stinky brother, did you miss me? From the other end of the phone came Su Qingluo's charming and lovely voice. Qingluo, are you out of money? Zhang Chang asked tentatively. Su Qingluo's voice on the other end of the phone obviously paused for a moment, but quickly responded with a smile. Idiot, I'm the daughter of Su Group. How could I be broke? Zhang Chang didn't expect Su Qingluo to still want to hide it from him, and then said, your roommates Lin Baiwei and Yi Simeng both told me. I'll be waiting for you downstairs in your dorm room. Zhang Chang hung up the phone after saying these words. From Su Qingluo's halting voice just now, Zhang Chang was already sure that Lin Baiwei and the girls didn't lie to him. Su Qingluo really didn't have any money. No wonder she said that she was going to go to work underwater on the National Day. It turned out that Su Qingluo really had no money. Not to experience life. Zhang Chang suddenly remembered that day. Su Qingluo said she was going to work in the underwater fishing only after she met her mother and said she wanted to have a child. Also that day. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang understood everything. It seems that it was Su Qingluo who secretly carried everything. I'm such a fool. I should have thought of all this long ago. She was all set to use her pregnancy to fight her parents. The family will definitely block her finances. Zhang Chang was suddenly touched by Su Qingluo and his eyes turned red. With such a girl deeply in love with him, how could Zhang Chang let her lose? Su Qingluo listened to the blind tone coming from the other end of the phone and secretly regretted telling Lin Baiwei and the girls about the lack of money. Stinky Baiwei. Su Qingluo secretly scolded before putting on her shoes and running downstairs. When she came out, Zhang Chang had long been waiting there. Su Qingluo wanted to walk slowly towards Zhang Chang like a child who did something wrong. Qingluo, why didn't you tell me when you ran out of money? Zhang Chang was slightly angry, then took out a bank card from his body and shoved it into Su Qingluo's hand. There's $10 million in here. Buy whatever you want for yourself, but don't go to the live broadcast to work hard for yourself. Otherwise it'll look like I'm too useless as a boyfriend. Su Qingluo's eyes slightly reddened as she was moved by Zhang Chang's sincere action. But I want to buy you a birthday present by myself. Su Qing Luo's eyes had crystallized teardrops swirling in her eyes. Fool, you are the best gift from heaven. With you, what more do I need for a birthday gift? Zhang Chang said as he hugged Su Qing Luo in his arms. With one sentence, Su Qing Luo broke her defenses. She was touched to the core and let the tears flow out of her eyes. She felt that she had not made a mistake in choosing Zhang Chang. Even if the entire Su family was against it, she would still marry Zhang Chang. Nightfall. Zhang Chang led Su Qing Luo into the Jinhao Hotel. Fortunately today is not a weekend. There are very few students who came here to open a room, which was not recognized. Otherwise, the school's intranet would have to explode again tomorrow. But even so, Su Qing Luo still lowered her head and did not dare to raise her head for fear of being recognized. Although she was already together with Zhang Chang openly and honestly, girls were still rather shy when it came to things like opening a room. To be honest, Zhang Chang was also a bit nervous. He was also afraid of being recognized. But he still forced himself to calm down. Holding Su Qing Luo's hand, he soon arrived at the front desk of the Jinhao Hotel, then handed over the VLP in his hand. Hello, I want a deluxe king room, Zhang Chang said in a calm manner. That front desk lady glanced at Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo, who had her head lowered, and immediately understood what was going on. They had encountered this kind of thing more than enough, and immediately said, do you want the erotic big bedroom or the standard big bedroom? Hearing this, Zhang Chang was secretly staggered. This Nima even has erotic suites? This hotel really knows how to play. Zhang Chang subconsciously glanced down at Su Qing Luo and asked, Qing Luo, which one do we want? Whatever you want. This kind of humiliating answer. How would a girl like her dare to answer positively? She could only let Zhang Chang choose. Then let's have the standard big bedroom, but it has to be better. Price doesn't matter. Zhang Chang seriously replied back. He didn't want to aggravate Su Qing Luo. Since he was going to stay, he had to stay in a better one. Okay. I know, 1200. After VLP card discount it's 600, the receptionist lady said very skillfully. No problem. Zhang Chang was about to pull out money to pay, but Su Qing Luo suddenly spoke out. How much is the monthly subscription? When these words came out, it shocked the front desk lady. The big bedroom actually wanted a monthly subscription. This was too spirited, right? But this was the customer's privacy. There was no need for them to know, and whirled around to calculate very seriously. For a monthly package it's 18,000. I can give you 15,000. Hearing this, Su Qing Luo turned her head to Zhang Chang and said, Stinky brother, then let's just go with a monthly subscription. Just come straight over from now on. Su Qing Luo thought that she would have to do it for the month behind anyway, so she might as well just go for a monthly subscription, so she can come over anytime and anywhere, and also avoid the trouble of repeated registrations. Okay, I'll listen to you. Let's go with a monthly subscription then, Zhang Chang said and paid. Here's your room card. The room is in 61. Turn left out the door and there's the elevator. The front desk lady introduced quite enthusiastically. Thanks. After Zhang Chang said thank you, he held Su Qing Luo's hand and walked towards the elevator. Soon the two of them arrived at room 601 on the 6th floor. And after Zhang Chang took out his room card and opened the door, he quickly walked in. It wasn't until they entered inside that Su Qing Luo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Finally to the room. Stinky brother, we weren't discovered by our classmates. Right, Su Qing Luo said with some nervousness. There shouldn't be. It's not like today is a weekend. The students who came to get a room are probably just us. Zhang Chang said, checking out the room's decoration. It had to be said that the 5-star king-size bedroom's decoration was still good. The bed is a large European-style bed. Very soft and elastic and also very large. 2 people in the above how to toss will not fall down. Although it is not as good as the waterbed in the Jinhuang Hotel, it is still very good. In addition, the bathroom glass is translucent. Someone bathing inside can vaguely see a silhouette and figure. This kind of hazy temptation is more seductive than completely transparent. I'll try the bed first, Su Qing Luo said as she jumped onto the big bed. The soft elasticity made her love it. This bed is so elastic, so soft. Love it. Zhang Chang plopped down on the bed and also tried it. Not to mention, it was really soft and elastic. The key was that it was warmer than a waterbed. This 5-star hotel bed is still good. The two lay on the bed and looked at each other. The atmosphere gradually became charming. Su Qing Luo's mouth gradually leaned towards Zhang Chang's side, and Zhang Chang naturally greeted it. Soon the two kissed together. Su Qing Luo also opened her mouth, and the two souls instantly entangled together. Zhang Chang subconsciously hugged Su Qing Luo, and then the two of them rolled over on the bed. Fortunately, this big bed was relatively large, so it was fine for the two to roll around on it however they wanted. It was just that when they kissed to the most passionate, a phone call suddenly interrupted them. Then Su Qing Luo hurriedly sat up from the bed. It seems like my cell phone is ringing. Su-Ching Luo's pretty face blushed as she found her cell phone and looked at the caller ID. It was her mother calling. Seeing this, Su-Ching Luo's face changed and she hesitated before picking it up. Mom, what's the matter with you calling me? Su-Ching Luo tried to calm herself and said, it's been 5 days. How are you considering it? It's hard for you to live without money. As long as you come back from your National Day vacation for a blind date, I'll unfreeze your bank card. Su Mother Zhang Li said aggressively. In her thought, her own daughter had never suffered, and now that she had no money for 5 days, she should come around, which is why she thought of calling Su-Ching Luo. But Su-Ching Luo was unusually insistent. I won't go back to the blind date. You guys just die this heart. I am not married to Zhang Cheng in this life. After saying these words, Su-Ching Luo hung up the phone. Then her eyes were red, somewhat aggrieved and sad. Zhang Cheng naturally heard all this in his ears. As he guessed, it was really Su-Ching Luo's mother who was forcing her. Su-Ching Luo resisted like this. Looking at the teary-eyed Su-Ching Luo, Zhang Cheng was heartbroken and wrapped her in his arms. Stinky brother, I only have you now. Su-Ching Luo hugged Zhang Cheng tightly as tears came to her eyes. Don't worry Ching Luo. I will go to your house at the end of the year to propose marriage. By then they will beg me to fulfill the marriage contract. Zhang Cheng patted Su-Ching Luo's back and comforted her. Really? Will they really agree to my marriage contract with you? Su-Ching Luo choked and said. Well, we'll be able to get married in a dignified manner by then. Zhang Cheng was heartbroken as he used his hand to dry Su-Ching Luo's tears. Su-Ching Luo nodded. She still had confidence in Zhang Cheng, and then she said with some shyness, then I'm going to take a bath first. Su-Ching Luo said as she stood up and walked towards the bathroom. Zhang Cheng nodded. Then he saw through the translucent glass of the bathroom that Su-Ching Luo started in undressing. Seeing this, Zhang Cheng secretly swallowed his saliva. This bathroom design is really tantalizing. Zhang Cheng forced himself to calm down for a while, then took out a few dragon tiger pills from the system space. Should I take one dragon tiger Dan? Or should I eat two? Now that my stamina has increased, I shouldn't need to take the dragon tiger pill for now, right? Otherwise, Ching Luo wouldn't be able to withstand my tossing and turning at all. Zhang Cheng was hesitating to take the dragon tiger pill. Su-Ching Luo, on the other hand, was also secretly memorizing the method Lin Baiwei taught her in the bathroom. Soon, Su-Ching Luo walked out with a bath towel around her chest, just like a fairy out of the bath. So beautiful that Zhang Cheng was dumbfounded. Ching Luo, you are so beautiful. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but praise. Who could stand such a woman? After a night of clouds and rain, both of them were exhausted before they both fell asleep. The soft sunrise fell on the big bed through the transparent window, and the air was filled with a strong sense of love. Su-Ching Luo nestled in Zhang Cheng's embrace and fell into a deep sleep. Suddenly fluttered her long eyelashes, and then slowly opened her eyes. Seeing herself lying in Zhang Cheng's arms, Su-Ching Luo couldn't help but close her eyes again to enjoy this moment of happiness again, recalling last night's madness that made her cheeks roll. I didn't realize that the method Baiwei taught me was quite useful, Su-Ching Luo thought with a shy face. The thought of Zhang Cheng's sturdy body and long-lasting stamina made Su-Ching Luo blush for a while. It turned out that being a woman was still quite happy, especially being Zhang Cheng's woman. Soon, Zhang Cheng also woke up, and the first time he saw Su-Ching Luo, who was wearing nothing, still asleep on his chest, the corner of his mouth couldn't help but raise slightly. Both of them had a great time last night, and although Zhang Cheng did not use the dragon tiger pill, the physical strength attribute rewarded by the system still made him much stronger. Looking at the image of Su-Ching Luo's sleeping beauty, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but lower his head and kiss over. Where did he think that just after making contact, Su-Ching Luo actually responded affectionately? You're awake, Zhang Cheng said with some surprise. It was my prince husband who kissed me awake. Su-Ching Luo smiled sweetly and said, her words carrying tenderness. When did your mouth become so sweet? Zhang Cheng couldn't help but reach out and intimately scrape her pretty nose. My mouth has always been sweet. Don't believe me? Taste it, Su-Ching Luo pouted, then tilted her head and brought her pink lips over. Zhang Cheng looked at those rosy thin lips and kissed them without hesitation. Both of them were not wearing anything at this time, and with this kiss, the two of them subconsciously embraced each other again. After kissing for a long time, Zhang Cheng suddenly felt that something was going to happen, so he hurriedly separated. Ching Luo, if this continues, something will happen. Let's just get up. I still have classes in the morning, Zhang Cheng said somewhat nervously. His own situation was best known to himself, not to mention Su-Ching Luo. This little goblin was too seductive. Where could he stand it? I remember that you don't have class until 10 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. Su-Ching Luo had no intention of getting up, and even sat directly on Zhang Cheng's body. How do you know that I don't have class until 10 in the morning on Thursday? Zhang Cheng was slightly surprised. This was his class. Su-Ching Luo actually knew about it too? I memorized your class schedule a long time ago. How else would I go find you? Su Qingluo said with a delicate smile. Zhang Cheng secretly sighed, not expecting Su Qingluo to have memorized his course schedule. Is it that you don't have class until 10 o'clock? Don't you have to wash up and have breakfast? Zhang Cheng saw Su Qingluo sitting on his body and felt that something was going to happen. Su Qingluo could only agree when she saw that it was useless to be pampered. And she was also worried about Zhang Cheng's body. Alright, then let's continue at night. Only then did Su Qingluo get off Zhang Cheng's body. That's more or less the same. Let's go. Let's wash up. The day after tomorrow will be the national day. We'll have plenty of time then. Zhang Cheng stroked Su Qingluo's head rather dotingly. That's true. Su Qingluo fantasized beautifully. It felt like no matter what she did, she was happy with Zhang Cheng. Meanwhile, within the Su family's large villa, Su Qingluo's parents, however, were having a headache with their daughter's obstinacy. Qingluo, this child doesn't know what kind of demon she's possessed. She'd rather have no money than go against us. She's really pissed off. Su mother Zhangli was furious and sat on the sofa. Originally thought that by cutting off her daughter's finances, Su Qingluo would give in. Where did she think that she actually still refused to give in? The day after tomorrow is the national day. People Chen Gongzi in order to see her, specially flew back from abroad, is waiting to see her. She is good. Even do not want to see, Zhangli said with an anxious face. They had already made an appointment on the Chen family's side. If her daughter didn't show up, then how should she explain to people? Su Qingluo's father, Su Guizhen, also frowned when he heard this, feeling that this matter could no longer be left to his daughter's nature. Immediately throwing the newspaper in his hand to the side, his tiger's eyes looked towards the housekeeper Lao Su standing to the side. Old Su, you take my 2 bodyguards and go invite the young lady back from Tianhai University. We can't leave it up to her. Go. Yes, master, old butler Su answered and then went out. If the soft one didn't work, then it could only come to the hard one. At noon, before Zhang Cheng had gotten out of class, Su Qingluo waited at the door of his classroom early. She was waiting for Zhang Cheng to go to lunch together. When the group of students in the classroom saw this, they were all envious and jealous. Schoolgirl Su was here again waiting for Zhang Cheng to go to lunch together. I wish I had a girlfriend like this. What kind of virtue did Zhang Cheng accumulate in his previous life, to actually be able to get the favor of school flower Su? Wu, my goddess, is gone from now on, showing love in front of the classroom every day. I won't live anymore. The crowd of students were all envious and jealous, especially the boys, but they only secretly envied and belabored a little in their hearts. Soon after the bell rang, Zhang Cheng packed up his things and walked out of the classroom with quick steps. Zhang Cheng, let's go eat lunch together. Su Qingluo didn't care that there were so many people watching, and directly took Zhang Cheng's arm intimately. Those classmates of Zhang Cheng were drooling with envy, especially those boys. Good, but in the future, you don't have to specially wait in front of my classroom, Zhang Cheng softly reminded. Zhang Cheng was afraid that he would cause the mass anger of his classmates, which is why he wanted to ask Su Qingluo not to come to the classroom door so brightly to show his love. Okay, listen to you. Let's go. Su Qingluo nodded, her eyes full of Zhang Cheng and her face full of happiness. The crowd watched Zhang Cheng and Su Qingluo leave. Their eyes were so envious and jealous that they were about to spew fire. After coming out from Tianhai University, Zhang Cheng did not bring Su Qingluo to the cafeteria to eat this time, but went to the opposite side of the water bottom luck. Going to the cafeteria every day will get tired of eating, so once in a while going to eat water bottom fish for a change of taste is not bad. Today, Zhou Qing was also there, and when he saw Zhang Cheng and Su Qingluo holding hands and coming over, he immediately greeted them warmly. Elder brother Zhang, Miss Su, after not seeing you for a few days, your feelings have gotten stronger again. Zhou Qing could tell at a glance that the two had gotten one step closer. It seemed that the sea cucumber and mutton she sent out last time had done the trick. Not to mention, these foods that Zhou Qing had given to Zhang Cheng last time had really played a role. Sister Zhou, hurry up and arrange a place for us. We are starving to death. Zhang Cheng rubbed his stomach and said, it just so happens that there is an empty compartment right now. Follow me. Zhou Cheng said and personally led the way. Zhang Cheng and Su Qingluo followed Zhou Qing to the box, then casually ordered several ingredients. Zhou Cheng once again gave Zhang Cheng several kidney tonic and aphrodisiac foods. For example, sea cucumber, seahorses, pig's waist, and so on. Sister Zhou, you're here again? Zhang Cheng was slightly speechless when he saw these kidney tonic and aphrodisiac foods. I'm not doing this for Miss Su's sake. Hurry up and eat them all. Zhou Qing smiled and teased, and glanced at Su Qingluo as he spoke. The latter's pretty face reddened. At this point, she already knew what these foods did. Thank you, Sister Zhou. Then we won't be polite. Su Qingluo voiced her gratitude in place of Zhang Cheng. She also wanted Zhang Cheng to get a good tonic. After all, the next few days, every day, would definitely cause Zhang Cheng to consume a lot of physical strength. It would be beneficial to replenish his body. Look, it's still Miss Su who knows what she's doing. Hurry up and eat. If it's not enough, I have more there. Zhou Qing said and left. Zhang Cheng, have a sea cucumber to replenish your body. Su Qing Luo was the first to scald a sea cucumber for Zhang Cheng and then gave it to his bowl. It's also necessary to replenish your body. Eat it. Zhang Cheng did not make any pretense. Replenishing his body would be beneficial and harmless to him. Not to mention that he still had to plow the land in South Seeds next. This lunch was very full, and the two of them ate to their heart's content. It was just that the two had just fished out from under the water, when a well-dressed old man with two bodyguards arrived in front of Su Qing Luo. Miss, the master is asking you to go back, Butler Su said with a serious face. Su Qing Luo's face changed slightly when she saw Butler Su. She didn't expect that her parents would actually send old Butler Su to catch her back. I'm not going back. You tell them to die, Su Qing Luo said with a firm face. Su Qing Luo knew what her parents wanted to do by arresting her back, so she was absolutely not going to go back with Butler Su. But old Butler Su would not go back empty-handed this time. Miss, if you don't go back, then please forgive us for our offense, old Butler Su said with a wave of his hand, and instantly two bodyguards in black suits walked out from behind him. These two bodyguards had an icy cold aura, a serious face, and were also wearing sunglasses. At a glance, they knew that they were not to be messed with. Su Qing Luo's face changed greatly when she saw that old Butler Su had brought his father's two bodyguards. These two bodyguards can be professional bodyguards. One can fight 3 or 4. This time the two of them came together, enough to show that her father is determined to take her back. This caused Su Qing Luo to have a moment of despair, but she wasn't willing to be taken back just like that. Immediately, without even thinking, she grabbed Zhang Cheng's hand and wanted to run out. However, one of the bodyguards reacted very quickly and directly blocked their way the moment Su Qing Luo stepped on her legs and tried to run. Miss, you can't run away. Master sent 2 bodyguards to me. That's a determination. Obediently go back with me. Old Butler Su persuaded again. If I say I won't go back, I won't we go. You guys get out of my way. Su Qing Luo was a bit angry. Miss, since you're not cooperating, then forgive us. Old Butler Su waved his hand once again, and instantly 2 bodyguards directly tried to come and grab Su Qing Luo, but they were shielded behind by Zhang Cheng who had been silent. If you want to grab Qing Luo, pass me first, Zhang Cheng said with an icy face. How could he possibly stand by and watch Su Qing Luo being captured, even if it was a bodyguard sent by her father? And Zhang Cheng also wanted to try out to what extent the system had strengthened him after gifting him so many strength attributes. Who the hell are you to dare to meddle in our Su family's family affairs? Old housekeeper Su said angrily. I'm her future husband. Do you think I'm qualified to meddle? Zhang Cheng directly disliked back in a loud voice. Future husband? Old Butler Su frowned. Looking at this situation, he was the lady's boyfriend, and immediately instructed the 2 bodyguards, clean up this arrogant brat first. Old Butler Su had an aggressive look on his face. Since he dared to block his business, he would waste this brat first. After the 2 bodyguards got the order from Butler Su, they pushed their sleeves and were about to go forward to teach Zhang Cheng a lesson. Seeing this, Su Qingluo's pretty face turned slightly white in fear and pulled Zhang Cheng's arm at the first opportunity. Stinky brother, you quickly leave. You can't beat these 2 bodyguards. It's better for me to settle this matter myself, Su Qingluo said with great concern. These 2 bodyguards of her father, how powerful they were. She had seen it before. It was no problem for one to fight 4 people. Their fighting skills were very pure, and now that they were 2 together, it was even more unlikely that Zhang Cheng would be an opponent. So for the sake of Zhang Cheng not being beaten, Su Qingluo was going to compromise. This was also a way out of the situation. However, Zhang Cheng was unusually firm and had absolutely no intention to back down. I will not let anyone take you away from me unless I die, Zhang Cheng said to Su Qingluo with an unusually firm gaze. Su Qingluo received Zhang Cheng's firm gaze and was once again touched. But the reality was a bit cruel. Zhang Cheng could not beat these 2 bodyguards at all. But these 2 bodyguards are too powerful. You will get hurt. Su Qingluo still wanted to persuade again. However, Zhang Cheng had already greeted the 2 bodyguards at this moment. If you want to take Qing Luo away, beat me first, Zhang Cheng said to the 2 bodyguards in a firm tone. I'm sorry, miss, we must take it away. Since you insist on blocking it, there's nothing we can do about it. One of the bodyguards moved the tendons of his wrist with a serious face, then directly punched towards Zhang Cheng. This punch was fast and accurate, and the force was also very strong, so an ordinary person wouldn't be able to catch it. When Su Qingluo saw this, she was so scared that she did not dare to open her eyes to see it, because she had once seen this punch knock out many people. However, this punch was easily received by Zhang Cheng and firmly grasped the bodyguard's fist in his palm. Your strength is also average. Zhang Cheng tightly grasped the bodyguard's fist, the corner of his mouth slightly lifted, and his heart was even more relieved. It seemed that the strength attribute gifted to him by the system was still very useful. Brat! You seek death. That bodyguard was also surprised that Zhang Cheng could easily catch his fist, but was not willing to admit defeat like that. Spinning around, he tried to pull his fist out of Zhang Cheng's palm, but was shocked to find that no matter how hard he tried, he could not break free from his palm, and Zhang Cheng's grip got tighter and tighter, making his fist vaguely raw. How is it possible? How can this kid's strength be so great? I can hit a fist with a force of 200 pounds, but in his hands he is completely restrained. A bead of sweat suddenly appeared on the bodyguard's forehead, and his fist was getting sore. Zhang Cheng saw that his fist was being held by him. Then without hesitation, he lifted his foot and blasted it onto the bodyguard's stomach. The tremendous force directly kicked him out several meters away. He rolled several times on the ground before collapsing to the ground. Pain! Pain! That bodyguard turned around and fell to the ground moaning in pain, no longer able to stand up and fight. All of this happened in a flash of lightning, and by the time Butler Su Qing Luo, and the other bodyguard reacted, it had already happened. When they came back to their senses, they were completely stunned by the scene in front of them. How is it possible that this brat actually kicked one of his lordship's bodyguards off? Old Butler Su's eyes were filled with shock. This was a professional bodyguard. Both his strength and fighting skills were top-notch, but in front of Zhang Cheng, he could not go a single round. How could this not shock him? Similarly dumbfounded was Su Qing Luo. Stinky brother is awesome. She opened her small mouth with a closed look. Her stinky brother was also too powerful, right? He actually kicked dad's bodyguard away with a single kick. Su Qing Luo had seen how powerful this bodyguard was with her own eyes, but in front of Zhang Cheng, she felt that he was no match at all. You're still a bodyguard with this much power? Zhang Cheng clapped his hands with a relaxed look, then he dropped his gaze on the other bodyguard and said indifferently, "Now it's you." Zhang Cheng's provocation completely enraged the other bodyguard. In his opinion, his companion should have been lightly defeated before he was kicked off by Zhang Cheng, so he was ready to strike with all his might, not giving the other party a chance. Kid looking for death. After the remaining bodyguard gave a cold shout, he directly lunged towards Zhang Cheng, followed by a short-range elbow attack. This move was fast, accurate and ruthless, not giving Zhang Cheng any time to react at all. Zhang Cheng was only strengthened in strength, but not in agility or kung fu, but he was very cool-headed. There was no chance of him winning against the bodyguard's fighting skills, so he charged at the lunging bodyguard as well. Then he gave him a hug. At the same time, that bodyguard's elbow strike also hit his stomach, causing Zhang Cheng to want to fall to the ground in pain, but he hardened his teeth and held the bodyguard tightly, then violently slammed him to the ground. After both of them fell to the ground in unison, Zhang Cheng once again relied on his strength and grabbed both of his hands. At this time, if the two of them had equal strength, they would be in a stalemate, and even that bodyguard would use his rich fighting experience to kill Zhang Cheng back. But Zhang Cheng's strength was much stronger than that bodyguard's, and with a direct force from both hands, he twisted and dislocated the bodyguard's wrists. Ah! A heartbreaking roar of pain came out, and Zhang Cheng took advantage of his wrist's lack of strength to kick him in the stomach once again, instantly sending him flying out a long way. It had only been a matter of minutes. Zhang Cheng had kicked two people away with a single kick. Old Butler Su was already dumbfounded at the sight of this, and his heart was even more terrified. What kind of person was this kid? It only took such a moment of effort to take out two of his lordship's professional bodyguards. This strength is too strong. Gulp. Old Butler Su couldn't help but gulp a mouthful of saliva. A hint of fear flashed in his eyes, feeling that this mission was going to fail. As for Su Qing Luo, seeing her stinky brother so powerful, she was also surprised and delighted. Stinky brother, fantastic, well done, Su Qing Luo suddenly applauded, and her eyes showed more than a hint of admiration for Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng saw the two bodyguards lying on the ground moaning in pain, and only then did he let go of his heart. Just now, he seemed to be courageous, but in reality, he relied on his strong strength to win by fluke. If the two of them were together at the beginning, Zhang Cheng would probably not be able to deal with them. Moreover, these two bodyguards are very skillful in fighting. If not for the pain in the back where Zhang Cheng spelled out the pain of receiving a hard elbow strike, he really couldn't beat the bodyguard in the back. Until now, his stomach still hurt a bit, but it did not show on his face. After resolving the two bodyguards, Zhang Cheng then came in front of that old housekeeper Su. Do you still want to plan to take Qing Luo away now? Zhang Cheng said indifferently, but there was a hint of irrefutability in his tone. And that Su old housekeeper, after seeing Zhang Cheng's power, at this time also has long lost the previous toughness, but the back seeped out a trace of cold sweat. Even the two bodyguards are not his rival. He is a helpless old man. How to be in front of this handsome boy's rival? Zhang Cheng's words could scare Butler Su. 2 professional bodyguards were no match for Zhang Cheng. How could he, an old man, be a match for the young guy in front of him? What exactly are your intentions in stopping me from bringing back the young lady? Old Butler Su asked in fear. Cold sweat broke out behind his back, fearing that Zhang Cheng would knock him down with a punch as well. But he still wanted to figure out Zhang Cheng's intentions so that he could go back and deliver. Qing Luo, she doesn't want to go back. Then no one can force her. It's as simple as that. Zhang Cheng wanted to teach this old butler a lesson as well, but once he looked at his 60-something years of age, he was worried that a punch would kill him, and promptly gave up on the idea, but still warned him before he left. This time, for the sake of your age, I won't hit you. If there's a next time, you won't be able to stand up again in this life. After saying this, Zhang Cheng took Su Cheng Luo's hand and walked towards Tianhai University in front of him. It was only until Zhang Cheng walked out a long way away that old butler Su completely sighed in relief. His back had long been wet with a large area of cold sweat that was caused by Zhang Cheng. This kid actually dared to hold Mrs. hand. It looks like he's Mrs. Boyfriend. I have to go back and report it to the master. Old butler Su wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and quickly left. After returning to the school, Su Cheng Luo became more and more adoring of Zhang Cheng. Stinky brother, you are also too powerful. Actually, even my father's 2 professional bodyguards couldn't defeat you. When did you become so powerful? Su Cheng Luo's eyes were filled with excitement as she spoke, with a hint of admiration. Of course she was happy that her husband was so powerful. They were gullible and I only managed to win against them by a fluke. Zhang Cheng smiled and said rather humbly. This was sort of the truth. At that time, if the 2 of them had not been gullible or together, Zhang Cheng really would not have been able to beat them. Anyway, my husband is the best. By the way, were you hurt just now? Su Cheng Luo said with a concerned face after she came back to her senses. No, how could they hurt me? Zhang Cheng pretended to say calmly. In reality, his stomach was still vaguely aching a bit. This was from being hit by that bodyguard with an elbow strike just now. I don't believe it. Just now I saw that bodyguard hit your stomach. Quickly let me see. Su Cheng Luo suddenly had a serious expression. That was a professional bodyguard. An elbow strike was enough to injure someone. It's really nothing. Zhang Cheng did not want Su Cheng Luo to worry. Let me see. Su Cheng Luo said relentlessly. But this is on campus. It will be seen by many students. Zhang Cheng made another excuse, but Su Cheng Luo seemed to be determined to see it, and also directly made a move to lift up Zhang Cheng's clothes, and then saw a bruise on Zhang Cheng's stomach. Seeing this bruise, it pained Su Cheng Luo to death and her eyes instantly turned red. Stinking bodyguards. In the future, we must ask father to fire them, Su Cheng Luo said as she directly pulled Zhang Cheng towards the medical room. Cheng Luo, where are we going? Zhang Cheng said in confusion. To the medical care room to apply medicine, Su Cheng Luo said without looking back. While Zhang Cheng went to the medical room to apply medicine, old butler Su returned to the Su family villa with the 2 injured bodyguards. Master, Miss refuses to come back. Old butler Su reported back with a jittery face. Miss refuses to come back? Su Guozhen's face changed in anger. Then he glanced at the 2 injured bodyguards and frowned tightly. What's going on? The 2 professional bodyguards I sent to you. How did they get them like this? Not only was Su Guozhen curious, Su mother Zhang Li was also very curious. These were 2 professional bodyguards. How could they be beaten up like this? Miss seems to have a boyfriend. It was her boyfriend who beat the 2 bodyguards like this. Old butler Su said truthfully. These words shocked Su Cheng Luo's parents. What? My daughter has a boyfriend? Zhang Li's face changed. She knew her daughter's personality. It was high and cold as hell. When she was a freshman, she rejected dozens of suitors in a row. How come in her sophomore year, only a month before the school year started, she found a boyfriend? Yes, that young guy is also exceptionally arrogant, saying that he is the future husband of the young lady, and that no one has the right to take the young lady away. Old butler Su told everything he knew one by one. Su Guozhen snorted coldly when he heard this, clearly very dissatisfied with this statement. This brat is really arrogant. How dare he presume to be my daughter's husband? If I don't give him some color, when he really thinks that I, Su Guozhen, am soft. Su Guozhen stood up with an iron face, his body exuding an aura of superiority. Su Guozhen in Tianhai City is also considered a dignified figure. Want to get rid of a college student? That is really easy. However, Zhang Li was afraid that things would get too big and hurriedly spoke out to dissuade him. Guozhen, it's better to let me go to my daughter's place first to investigate. Don't make a big deal out of this if you can't. After all, the Chen family side doesn't want to hear the news that their daughter has a boyfriend. When Su Guozhen heard this, he also felt that it made sense. If he made a big deal out of it, and let the Chen family learn that her daughter had a boyfriend, then it would not be good for the union. And he immediately agreed to Zhang Li's suggestion. That's fine. Then as soon as possible you find a time to understand the situation. Quietly make this matter clean. Never let the Chen family side know about this situation. Chen Gongzi's side will arrive in Tianhai City on the afternoon of the 2nd, and arrange for the two of them to meet on the 3rd at the earliest, Su Guozhen said with a frown. Su Guozhen had the plan all set up. No one could stop it. Good. I will personally go to my daughter tomorrow to understand the situation. Zhang Li frowned and tightened her brow. Inside the medical room of Tianhai University, Su Qingluo was carefully applying anti-bruising medicine to Zhang Chang, her pretty face filled with heartache. When I go back, I must ask my father to fire those 2 bodyguards, and that butler Su. I must fire him as well. How dare he hit my husband? Su Qingluo carefully applied medicine to Zhang Chang, her mouth constantly muttering. Zhang Chang felt a hint of happiness as he watched this girl's heartache. So what if you can't go back? Zhang Chang suddenly spoke out. When Su Qingluo heard this, her body trembled slightly. Then she said, if I can't go back, then I won't go back. I'll go wherever you go. These words had already shown Su Qingluo's mind that she wanted to be with Zhang Chang even if she eloped. Zhang Chang was touched, but she would not let Su Qingluo get to that point. He wanted to marry Su Qingluo in style, not sneak around and elope. Right, Qingluo? Tomorrow is the National Day vacation. Let's go back to Tianshan Villa tonight. Are you still going to work at the new store of underwater fish during the day tomorrow? Zhang Chang suddenly said. Go since it's my husband's industry. As the boss's wife, how can I not go and help? Su Qingluo smiled sweetly and said, then let's go together. Sister Zhou just sent me a message saying that the new store opening might not have enough manpower and asked me to go and help out as well. Zhang Chang said as such. This would be even better. We'll help out at the store together during the day and go back to Tianshan Villa at night to make a baby. Su Qingluo thought beautifully. What a wonderful and fulfilling day. In the evening, Su Qingluo and Zhang Chang called for a car, then carried some daily necessities as well as ingredients and stayed in Tianshan Villa again. This was the 2nd time they came to Tianshan Villa, this time because of the National Day vacation. They were going to stay here for 7 days. Zhang Chang, you're injured. Sit and rest. I'll make dinner. Su Qingluo pressed Zhang Chang onto the sofa, then carried a large bag of ingredients into the kitchen herself. You're a big lady who can cook, right? Zhang Chang said worriedly. Cooking isn't easy. I've seen my family's aunt do it. It shouldn't be difficult. Su Qingluo pushed her sleeves and made a big show of it. Hearing this, Zhang Chang was speechless for a while. Having seen people cooking, it doesn't necessarily mean that she will. Sure enough, in no time, screams came from the kitchen. Hearing this, Zhang Chang hurriedly rushed into the kitchen, only to see a half-baked fish jumping around on the ground in the kitchen, and the frying pan was still bubbling with oily gas. Obviously the fish had jumped out of the frying pan, and Su Qingluo was screaming as she was grabbing the fish in a state of distress. Zhang Chang secretly shook his head when he saw this. Qingluo, it's better for me to do it. You just sit down, Zhang Chang said as he grabbed the fish on the ground, and casually looked at it. The belly of the fish was not even cut open. How can you cook a live fish like this? Zhang Chang, I can do it. You sit and rest. Su Qingluo still had to show off. Zhang Chang was injured. She wanted to get Zhang Chang some delicious food. Zhang Chang couldn't help but cry and laugh. At this time, the system suddenly jumped out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering a new mission. Option 1, let Su Qingluo continue cooking. Option 2, let Su Qingluo go down to rest. Reward, God-level cooking skills. Millions of rebates for cooking. Zhang Chang heard the system's voice and was secretly surprised because this time, the reward of option attribute +1 changed to option 1. It seems that for Su Qingluo to cook, even the system couldn't stand to watch and wanted her to go down to rest. Zhang Chang was just about to agree, when he suddenly had a bright idea and encouraged Su Qingluo. Qingluo, since you want to do it, let's try again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making the choice. Strength attribute +1 inch. A bit of strength was added and Zhang Chang's strength became stronger again. When Su Qingluo saw that Zhang Chang was willing to let her try again, her heart was filled with confidence again. Stinky brother, go rest on the sofa, dinner will be ready soon. Su Qingluo pushed Zhang Chang out of the kitchen once again. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth flashed an imperceptible smile, then grabbed that fish and walked out. After about a few minutes, a burning smell suddenly came from the kitchen, and there was also smoke coming from it. Zhang Chang's heart was overjoyed at the sight of this, and he hurried over again. Qingluo, what's wrong with you? Zhang Chang said rather worriedly. The poached egg was burnt by me. Su Qingluo cried out. Qingluo, why don't I do it? Zhang Chang persuaded again. No, I can do it. You'd better go sit outside, Su Qingluo said with a stubborn face. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice sounded once again. Ding! The host triggered the mission for the second time. The reward is doubled tenfold. Reward, God-level cooking skills. $10 million rebate for cooking. When Zhang Cheng heard the system's voice, the corners of his mouth once again revealed an imperceptible smile before he continued to say to Su Qingluo, Qingluo, then you continue. I'll wait for you outside. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice rang out again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with +1 agility. Zhang Cheng was satisfied with the system's attribute reward, then obediently sat back on the sofa in the living room. Not more than a few minutes later, an open fire suddenly lit up in the kitchen, followed by Su Qingluo's screams once again. Ah, it's on fire. Zhang Cheng had been paying attention to the movements in the kitchen, and when he heard this sound, he immediately ran over again. Qingluo, what's wrong? Zhang Cheng said with concern. The pot is on fire. Su Qingluo's face was covered in soot, pointing at the burning flames in the pot. Her face was pale with fear. At this moment where there was still half the appearance of a goddess, Zhang Cheng hurriedly took the lid of the pot and covered the burning pot, and soon that fire went out. This time, before Zhang Cheng could speak, the system's voice couldn't wait to appear. Ding! The host triggers the mission for the third time. The reward is doubled tenfold with additional rewards. Refusing again will not trigger the same mission again. Reward, God-level cooking skills. 100 million rebates for cooking. Random attributes +10. When Zhang Cheng saw this system's reward, his heart was overjoyed. Even the random attributes had started to be rewarded, or 10 points, which was 10 times more than the attributes of option 1. Sure enough, this system also couldn't stand to watch and didn't want Su Qingluo to cook anymore, because all fools know what to choose now. Seeing this, Zhang Cheng hurriedly said, Qingluo, it's better for me to do this cooking, you just go sit outside and wait for me. Okay. Su Qingluo had wanted to hold on for a bit longer, but once she thought of almost burning the pot, she gave up. If she persisted any longer, she might burn the kitchen away as well. As Su Qingluo left the kitchen, the system's voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with God-level cooking skills. 100 million rebates for cooking, limited to 7 days. Only 1 rebate per day. Strength +3. Agility +4. Physical strength +2. Intelligence +1 inch. This wave of card bugs, Zhang Cheng was considered to have earned a lot. Especially the 10 points of random attributes made Zhang Cheng's physical quality greatly strengthened. This time it was facing 2 bodyguards attacking at the same time. Zhang Cheng was not afraid. In addition to the physical quality has become stronger, it also allows Zhang Cheng to instantly learn the divine cooking skills, and everyday cooking can also return a reward of 100 million. It just so happened that the National Day vacation was 7 days, just enough to use up the 7-day period of this rebate. Under the divine level cooking skill stooping down, Zhang Cheng quickly made a delicious dish. Sweet and sour carp, braised pork, boiled cabbage, plus a bowl of egg drop soup. 3 dishes in 1 soup, full of color and flavor. While the cooking was done, the 100 million cash from the cooking rebate immediately arrived on Zhang Cheng's account. It's done. Qingluo, taste it, Zhang Cheng said with anticipation after serving the dish on the dining table. Su Qingluo's pretty face was filled with surprise when she saw that Zhang Cheng had made such a beautiful dish. Wow! Stinky brother, the dishes you made are so beautiful and smell so good. Su Qingluo couldn't help but drool, then grabbed her chopsticks and tasted it. The braised pork is so delicious. It's even better than the one made by my nanny. And this sweet and sour carp, the flavor is just amazing. Su Qingluo couldn't even eat anymore. His mouth was stuffed with food. Stinky brother, I didn't expect you to be all-powerful. It seems like I've earned it. I'll rely on you in this life. Early the next morning, Zhang Cheng looked at Su Qingluo, who was nestled in his arms and still sleeping deeply. The corner of his mouth couldn't help but raise slightly. Thinking of last night's events, Zhang Cheng could not bear to wake her up, and then he slowly pulled his arm out from under Su Qingluo's head. Having been used as a pillow for the whole night, Zhang Cheng's arm was slightly sore and numb, but compared to Su Qingluo's gentleness, this point was nothing. It was only when Zhang Cheng was ready to get up that he realized that Su Qingluo had one hand firmly grasping his pajamas. Zhang Cheng could only let out a bitter smile when he saw this, and then carefully broke Su Qingluo's hand that was gripping his pajamas little by little. But just after breaking Su Qingluo's hand, she seemed to wake up. Stinky brother, are you getting up? Su Qingluo squinted her eyes, a sleepy look, and stretched out on the bed. You sleep a little longer. I'll go make you breakfast, Zhang Cheng said very gently. Hubby, want a kiss? Su Qingluo pouted. Really can't do anything about you. Zhang Cheng let out a bitter laugh. Then he bent down and gently kissed Su Qingluo on her forehead. But Su Qingluo was obviously not satisfied. Kiss the mouth. Su Qingluo once again pouted. Good. Zhang Cheng laughed in a good-natured manner, then kissed Su Qingluo's delicate lips again, before straightening up, full of pampering. Alright, I'll go make you breakfast. What do you want to eat? As long as it's made by my husband, I love to eat, Su Ching Luo said with a happy face. Good. Then you sleep a little longer. When it's done, I'll call you, Zhang Chang said with a face full of doting. After saying this, Zhang Chang went straight to the kitchen downstairs. Soon, Zhang Chang made breakfast, green vegetables and thin meat porridge, egg pancakes, and soy milk. Just after making breakfast, Zhang Chang harvested another 100 million cash from the cooking rebate. Although the rebate could only be made once a day, it was still very good to earn 100 million just by cooking. After making breakfast, Zhang Chang wanted to go wake up Su Ching Luo, but he didn't expect her to walk down in her pink pajamas by herself. It smells so good. What did you do, stinky brother? Su Ching Luo said as she sniffed her nose. Obviously, Su Ching Luo was attracted down by the aroma of the food that Zhang Chang had made. Her mouth was even drooling with the look of a little greedy cat. Made your favorite green vegetables and thin meat porridge, and egg pancakes. Come over and eat. Zhang Chang brought out the prepared breakfast. Thank you, dear husband. Su Ching Luo was full of happiness when she saw that Zhang Chang had made her favorite breakfast. Then she cheerfully ran to Zhang Chang's side, stood on her tiptoes and snapped a kiss on Zhang Chang's cheek. This is a reward for you. Zhang Chang laughed, his smile filled with sweetness. Hurry up and eat. After that we can go help out at the new store of water bottom loyal. Zhang Chang said as such. Good. Su Ching Luo nodded, and then began to enjoy the breakfast that Zhang Chang had made for her. And only after taking a bite, she realized that this green vegetables and thin meat porridge was also too delicious. This green vegetables and thin meat porridge is too delicious. And this egg cake, stinky brother, how did you make it? It's even better than the breakfast store outside the school. Just do it casually. You love it, Zhang Chang said with a smile. Zhang Chang himself felt that the things he made now were too delicious. God-level cooking skills, really not simple. With this kind of cooking skill of his, opening a restaurant, that business would definitely be hot. But Zhang Chang was currently more keen on investing, as it would make money faster. After dinner, Zhang Chang took Su Ching Luo to the branch of Water Bottom Loyal in Taiha International Shopping Center. Today was the first day of the National Day. The Taiha International Shopping Center was super crowded, and the newly opened Water Bottom Salvage was full of people early in the morning. Zhou Qing, as the general manager, has personally taken part in the battle, but there is really not enough manpower. Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo came over, which just happened to help Zhou Qing out. Sister Zhou, we came over to help, Su Ching Luo said playfully. Miss Su, it's really great that you can come over to help. You and old brother Zhang Chang are responsible for serving the guests in the waiting area together, Zhou Qing hurriedly said. Both Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo had super high face values. Arranging for them to be the ones to greet the guests in the waiting area would be more than appropriate, and they might even be able to attract a lot of people. No problem, Sister Zhou. Leave the guests in the waiting area to us, Zhang Chang said very seriously. Then I'll trouble you guys. This is the apron of our underwater fishing service staff. You guys put it on, Zhou Qing said and gave Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo an apron each. The two did not hesitate and immediately put it on. With a high face value, it was true that everything looked good on them. All of a sudden, Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo became the face value representatives of Water Bottom Loyalist, and many passing customers, seeing that there were such two eye-catching handsome men and women, immediately walked over. The waiting area of Water Bottom Loyal was very large. It was one area. It also has tables and chairs for guests to wait, game machines, chess pieces, 1,000 paper cranes and other leisure toys. It also has baby bouncers, baby beds and other things that are very professional. There are even free delicious snacks available. So guests waiting here would not be in a hurry at all. And Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo's job was to serve tea and water to these waiting guests. The work was quite simple, but the two eye-catching people still made the waiting area have more and more customers. And a lot of them partly came because of Zhang Chang and Su Ching Luo's face value. There were even people who were knocking up the two of them as CP fans. And there were also people who had uploaded videos of the two of them to the internet. However, just when they were working seriously, Su Ching Luo's phone suddenly rang. Su Ching Luo took a look at it and saw that it was her mother's phone. She wanted to hang it up immediately, but after hesitating for a moment she still picked it up. Mom, what are you looking for me for? Su Ching Luo said calmly. Good daughter. Where are you? Why don't you come home even after vacation? Mom misses you and wants to see you, and send you something on the way. Zhang Li's tone was not as aggressive as before, but had more than a hint of affection. Su Ching Luo's heart instantly softened. After all, it was her own mother. After hesitating for a moment, she still told her mother her current address. I'm at the underwater fish store in the Taiha International Shopping Center. Okay, Mom will come over to you right away. Zhang Li's expression immediately changed after she put down the phone. Then had the driver come straight to the Taiha International Shopping Center. Su Qingluo didn't think much about it, thinking that her mother had finally come around, and even thought of introducing Zhang Chang to her later. Half an hour later, a bejeweled Zhangli, carrying a big brand bag, rushed towards the water-bottom fishing store. However, only just arrived at the door, she saw her precious daughter was serving tea and water to someone else. Doing this kind of inferior work, she was immediately furious with her face, but due to the large number of people at the scene, she didn't have a fit on the spot. Qingluo, what are you doing here? Zhangli said as she suppressed the anger in her heart. Mom, I'm helping out here? Su Qingluo said truthfully. Helping out? It's working part-time. Right, our Su family's daughter. How can she do this kind of lowly work in this kind of place? Hurry up and follow me, Zhangli said as she pulled Su Qingluo, wanting to pull her away, but was rejected by Su Qingluo. Mom, I don't want to leave. The store is very busy right now. There are still many people waiting for me to serve them. Su Qingluo didn't want to leave just like that. That would be too irresponsible. You, Zhangli was about to have a fit when an unfamiliar voice interrupted her. Auntie, Qingluo doesn't want to go, so don't force her. When Zhangli heard this voice, she subconsciously turned her head to look over, only to see an unusually handsome young man appearing beside Su Qingluo, and looking at her daughter in a very wrong way. Who are you? What business is it of yours in our mother-daughter matter? Zhangli reprimanded with an angry look on her face. I am Su Qingluo's fiancé. Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang directly confessed. What? My daughter's fiancé? Zhangli was completely shocked by Zhang Chang's words. Zhang Chang's words could have shocked Su's mother. Zhangli, what are you babbling about? Where did my daughter get a fiancé? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll see if I don't tear your mouth apart. Zhangli was furious and loudly scolded. There were so many people at the scene, and this young guy actually believed in what he said about being her daughter's fiancé. Then wouldn't her daughter's innocence be ruined? I didn't say anything nonsense. I am indeed Su Qingluo's fiancé, with a marriage contract to prove it, Zhang Chang said with conviction, since he had bumped into it. Then Zhang Chang wanted to test the Su family's attitude towards this marriage contract of his. Marriage contract? Su mother Zhangli suddenly thought of something, and immediately frowned and asked after him. What is your name? My name is Zhang Chang. My father's name is Zhang Zhuahai. After the Zhang family in the capital, can auntie recall anything? Zhang Chang said indifferently. When Zhangli heard this, she was shocked for a while. She never thought that the Zhang family descendant actually dared to approach her daughter blatantly. At once, there was an anger in her heart that she wanted to vent, but with so many people on the scene, it was not good for her to snap. I remember. So you are the descendant of the Zhang family. But I have something to say to my daughter first right now, and I'll talk to you alone later. Zhangli suppressed the anger in her heart and then turned her head to Su Qingluo. Qingluo, you come with me. I have something to ask you. Su Qingluo was very apprehensive, not knowing what to do, turning her head to look at Zhang Chang, seeing that he nodded to herself. Su Qingluo then dared to agree to go and have a chat with her mother. Arriving at a cafe next to water bottom, the two of them found a box and sat opposite each other. The atmosphere between mother and daughter was a bit dull. The coffee in front of both of them, neither of them drank. Zhangli looked at Su Qingluo with an icy face. Her face was getting more and more unsightly. When did you and Zhang Chang start? Zhangli asked with a cold face. Originally, she hadn't believed butler Su that her daughter had a boyfriend, but now it seemed to be true. And this boyfriend was really her daughter's nominal fiancé. It's only been a few days. It was only last week that we recognized each other, Su Qingluo said weakly. Zhangli heard only a week, secretly relieved. In her thought a week should not have developed to the point of no return. Break up immediately, you and him are not suitable, Zhangli said aggressively. Su Qingluo heard that her mother wanted to make herself and Zhang Chang break up. She immediately became emotional. I won't break up. Zhang Chang and I originally had a marriage contract. I'm going to marry him, Su Qingluo said with a stubborn face, and her eyes suddenly reddened. Marry him? What can he give you? You can only live a miserable life after him. When you run out of money, he can only bring you to work underwater and do this kind of lowest level work. Zhangli was really pissed off, seeing her daughter working in the underwater saloon, doing the work of a lowly person. She could not wait to slap Zhang Cheng a few times. This kind of useless man, following him would only make her daughter suffer. Who said I'm following Zhang Cheng to live a miserable life? I came here because Zhang Cheng's invested branch of water bottom loot is opening today, and there is not enough manpower. That's why I came over with him to help out. And also, he gave me a lot of pocket money. And in addition, he bought a villa worth $500 million and gave it to me. Su Qingluo desperately wanted to persuade her mother, wanting her to agree to her dating Zhang Cheng, but how could Zhang Li believe these words? A villa worth $500 million? Oh, Zhang Li sneered. The entire city of Tianhai, The villa worth 500 million is only that villa at the top of Tianshan Mountain. That villa even your father can't afford to buy. He is a poor student can buy up? You make up lies also do not make up a reliable point. Why do not you make up the moon is also he bought to give you? Zhang Li was really exasperated. Just a poor college student. Still want to invest in underwater fishing? Buying a $500 million villa. Killing her would not believe it. It's true. Zhang Chang is really super rich. By the way, he's also very good at painting. A painting is worth over $1 million. Singing, cooking is also very good. Mom, you have to believe me, Su Qing Luo persuaded bitterly. However, Zhang Li would not believe this at all. She only believed in what she saw with her own eyes. That was her own daughter following Zhang Chang to work underwater, doing lowly jobs. Rich my ass. Their Zhang family's family situation. I've already found out everything. The Zhang family is bankrupt. Mother and son are hiding in the east, owes a lot of debt. I advise you to hurry up and leave him for me. He's just cheating you right now with his sweet words. He wants to cheat some money out of you to spend it. Zhang Li said with some emotion. Mom, what I said is true. Zhang Chang is really super rich. Su Cheng Luo was also anxious in her heart. Why did her mother just not believe her when she told the truth? Alright, you stop talking. I only believe what I saw with my own eyes. And that is you following Zhang Chang to work here, doing the lowest of the lowly jobs. Our Su family's daughter would never do such a shameful thing. Zhang Li said here, eased her emotions and continued to persuade. You only have one choice now, and that is to hurry up and break up with me. There is no other choice. Su Qing Luo heard that her mother was still going to force her. All of a sudden tears came out of her eyes. I, Su Qing Luo, am not married to Zhang Cheng in this life. Wanting me to break up with him? You guys are dreaming. After saying this, Su Qing Luo wiped her tears and ran out of the coffee shop. At this moment, Zhang Chang was waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop. He was very worried about Su Qing Luo in his heart, so he had been hovering at the entrance of the coffee shop waiting for her. When he saw Su Qing Luo running out in tears, he knew that she had another breakdown with her mother. Zhang Chang, let's go. Su Qing Luo pulled Zhang Chang to leave, but she was stopped by Zhang Li who came out after her. Zhang Chang, you can't leave yet. Now it's my turn to talk to you. Zhang Li followed out, just wanting to talk to Zhang Chang alone again. Since she couldn't persuade her daughter, she could only persuade Zhang Chang to leave. Qing Luo, be good and wait for me outside. I'll be right back. After Zhang Chang comforted him, he followed Zhang Li inside the coffee shop. It was still the same box. After the two of them sat down opposite each other, the atmosphere in the box became very gloomy all of a sudden. Zhang Chang, I know that our Su family and your Zhang family had a marriage contract back then, but that is all in the past. Not to mention the fact that your father is all dead, and this marriage contract will not be recognized by our Su family. After thinking about it, Zhang Li still directly confessed. She didn't want to beat around the bush. It was better to be direct. Auntie, then I might as well tell you the truth. Even if there is no marriage contract, I still want to marry Su Qing Luo as my wife. Zhang Chang replied positively. Since you are so direct, then I am also very direct. You. This word made Zhang Li completely furious, but she soon calmed down. Say it. How much money do you want before you're willing to leave my daughter? Seeing that she couldn't persuade Zhang Chang, Zhang Li was ready to smash money. In Zhang Li's thought, the reason why Zhang Chang was pestering her daughter was to cheat money from her daughter. So simply, directly opening her mouth and asking Zhang Chang to quote a price so that he could take the money and get lost. This was the most direct way Zhang Li could think of. Say it. How much money do you want before you leave my daughter? Zhang Li said with an icy face. Hearing this, Zhang Chang secretly shook his head. Auntie, do you think I am with Qing Luo for money? Zhang Chang said indifferently. Isn't it? Who doesn't know that after your Zhang family went bankrupt, you owed a lot of debt, and you and your mother were hiding in your mother's house and didn't even dare to come out? Zhang Li felt that she knew Zhang Chang very well, and whirled around and urged somewhat impatiently. Don't ink. Say it. How much is it? Quote a number. I don't want to waste time on you. Zhang Chang took a glance at Zhang Li's icy and condescending expression. It seems that she has decided that she approached her daughter to cheat money. Then he skimmed his mouth and said, Auntie, I'm not short of money right now. I won't lie to you. I'm worth tens of billions of dollars at least. Zhang Li couldn't help but snort when she heard this. Who are you fooling here? If you are worth tens of billions, I will crawl out from here. Zhang Li smiled coldly, then impatiently took out a checkbook from the bag she was carrying. Then after writing a string of numbers on it, she tore it off and threw it in front of Zhang Chang emotionlessly. Here is $1 million. It's already an astronomical amount for you. Hurry up and take this money and leave from my daughter's side. Otherwise don't blame our Su family for being impolite, Zhang Li said aggressively. Zhang Chang glanced at the $1 million check on the table. He was going to be pissed off? You're sending out callers here? $1 million? He can make $100 million from cooking a meal by himself now. And he would still look at you for $1 million? Auntie, Qing Luo and I are in true love. I won't take this 1 million, Zhang Chang said and pushed the $1 million check back in front of Zhang Li. You think it's too little, don't you? And you even brought out true love. Zhang Li was furious and thought that Zhang Chang disliked the small amount of money she gave. Then she wrote another $1 million check on her checkbook and then threw it in front of Zhang Chang once again. 2 million is always enough, right? Take this money and get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you again in the future. Facing Zhang Li's humiliation, Zhang Chang's violent temper also came up. Auntie, I respect you before tolerating again and again. I told you, I don't lack money. I am now worth tens of billions of dollars. Will I still lack your 2 million? Zhang Chang's words changed after he said this, and his gaze was unusually firm. Qing Luo and I are in true love. Whether you agree or not, I will marry her as my wife. Zhang Li saw Zhang Chang's softness and hardness and stood up with an angry slap on the table. Let me tell you, with me around, there is absolutely no way I will let my daughter marry a penniless poor boy like you. Zhang Li emotionally pointed at Zhang Chang's nose and cursed. Hearing this, Zhang Chang's emotions were also aroused, and after standing up boldly, his expression was cold as he said word for word to Zhang Li. Auntie, 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. Don't deceive the youth. Today you treat me with love and disdain. Tomorrow I will make you climb high. Qing Luo I will marry. After saying this, Zhang Chang turned around and wanted to leave, when he suddenly remembered something and turned his head again to Zhang Li and reminded her. Right, Auntie, I advise your Su family to hurry up and transform. All assets are concentrated in real estate. Sooner or later it will crash one day. Don't come begging me when you go bankrupt. I beg you? What a heavenly joke. I am jumping off a building and dying outside is not likely to come and beg you. Zhang Li gas shaking cold, actually dared to curse their Su family to be collapsed, and immediately snapped. I also may as well tell you again, regardless of whether there is this marriage contract or not, my daughter Su Qing Luo will absolutely not be able to marry you. Good, then let's wait and see. We'll see at the end of the year. After Zhang Chang said this, he left this box straight away. Just now, when Zhang Chang said that the Su family was in danger of going bankrupt, it was definitely not just a casual remark, but he really wanted to remind them. When Zhang Chang was reading the investment analysis report gifted to him by the system earlier, he had specifically looked for the investment potential of the Su clan. Originally thought that a real estate group with a market capitalization of more than $400 billion would have a high investment potential. However, to Zhang Chang's surprise, the investment potential of the Su group was actually only 38.0, not even a passing score of 60, which means that Su's group is not worth investing in. Moreover, in the specific details given by the system, Zhang Cheng found that Su group had actually only engaged in the real estate industry singularly for 10 years, rarely investing in other industries. A single business would make a group risky, especially now in China. The golden period of real estate has basically passed. The industry as a whole is over capacity. The supply is currently greater than the demand in the market, and the profit margin is shrinking. Coupled with the real estate market is now more and more standardized. The previous kind of empty glove era has passed. The most critical is that the above in order to ensure that the rights and interests of home buyers, to limit the flow of developers' funds to the policy. Finally, Zhang Chang also discovered from the investment analysis report that Su Group's liabilities were actually as high as $350 billion, which was an extremely dangerous signal. With $400 billion of assets, there were $350 billion of liabilities. Once the funds of a certain business are not returned in time, it is very likely that it will lead to a chain of capital collapses, which will eventually evolve into bankruptcy. Su Cheng Luo said that his father couldn't afford a $500 million villa. That was definitely the truth. Although the entire Su Group had a market capitalization of more than $400 billion, but the responsibility was also high. A $500 million villa. Su Guozhen really couldn't afford it because he personally didn't have that much liquidity. And if Su's group wanted to survive this critical period, it had to transform itself. If you insist on not transforming, it's no different than waiting for death. Almost by the end of the year, we'll know whether Su's group is dead or alive. Zhang Cheng's words were considered a kind reminder, but in Zhang Li's ears, this was cursing their Su group to not live long, and became even more disgusted with Zhang Cheng as a person. Su Cheng Luo was anxiously waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop at this time. Seeing Zhang Cheng finally come out, she hurriedly ran up and asked, Zhang Cheng, what did my mom tell you? Su Cheng Luo's eyes carried a strong sense of concern. She knew her mother very well. Calling Zhang Cheng over alone would definitely not be a good thing. Auntie and I had a pleasant exchange. Don't worry, we won't be separated. And the wedding will be held on schedule at the end of the year according to the marriage contract. Zhang Cheng said and tightly grasped Su Cheng Luo's cold hand due to her nervousness. Is that so? My mom agreed to our marriage contract? Su Cheng Luo pursued with a nervous face. Not yet, but soon. After a while, they will beg to agree to our engagement. Zhang Cheng dotingly touched Su Cheng Luo's head, then held her hand and left directly. Zhang Li was infuriated by Zhang Cheng and her own daughter. This trip was considered a waste of time, and she also suffered a bellyful of anger. After returning to the Su family villa, Zhang Li sat on her but on the sofa with a cold face. Her mood was terrible. Su Guozhen frowned when he saw his wife return with an unhappy face. How is it? Has the daughter's matter been investigated clearly? Su Guozhen couldn't help but ask. It's been investigated clearly. The daughter is indeed in love. Zhang Li said with a very unpleasant face. What? She's really in love? Su Guozhen's face instantly changed. This daughter had a boyfriend. Then how could he still introduce his daughter to Mr. Shen? Did that boyfriend of hers find out who he is? That boyfriend of hers is called Zhang Cheng. That's the descendant of the Zhang family. The teenager who has a marriage contract with our daughter is considered as the daughter's nominal fiancé, and I don't know how the two of them got together. Zhang Li said with a cold face. Zhang family descendant? Su Guozhen immediately remembered something. Then his face became grave. So it's someone who has a marriage contract with our daughter. This is difficult. Su Guozhen originally thought that if his daughter had a boyfriend, he could use his means and connections to force the boy away. But now it was a bit difficult, because Su Guozhen's mother, Su Qingluo's grandmother, had always supported the Su family in honoring the marriage contract. If he forced Zhang Cheng away by force, he might make the old lady unhappy. Is very difficult to do. Zhang Cheng, this kid, I talked to him alone. Soft and hard, but also said that my daughter he married fixed. He is a poor boy with no money and no power, but also want to marry my family Qingluo. This is not clearly want to evening our Su family? Zhang Li said with an angry face. Have you tried to get rid of him with money? Su Guozhen suddenly turned his head and said. The best way was to make that Zhang Cheng actively quit, so that the old lady would have no way to talk about him. Tried it. I gave him a check for $2 million, but instead of accepting it, he also said that he is worth more than $20 billion and doesn't care about this amount of money. It really pisses me off. Zhang Li's anger rubbed off as soon as she said this. More than $20 billion? This kid is really good at bragging. Their Zhang family is bankrupt. How can a college student like him still earn more than $20 billion? What a slip of the tongue. Su Guozhen snorted and laughed, not believing that Zhang Cheng had so much money at all. Who says it isn't? By the way, my daughter even said that Zhang Cheng bought a villa worth $500 million and gave it to her. Isn't this lying to me? Following this kid has brought our daughter down. Zhang Li had a worried expression. Very worried that her daughter would turn bad if she followed Zhang Cheng. In her opinion, Zhang Cheng was full of bragging and bragging. Not a single word out of his mouth was true, and her own daughter would turn bad sooner or later if she followed this kind of person. So she was now very worried about her daughter. A villa worth $500 million for my daughter? It seems that my daughter was really fooled by Zhang Cheng's flowery words. We have to bring her back earlier. When Su Guozhen heard this, he was also quite anxious. He was a college student, not to mention buying a $500 million villa. He might not even be able to take out $50,000. Who says it isn't? This kid doesn't seem reliable to me at all. Not a word of truth. All bragging. And what I saw with my own eyes is that he took my daughter to work underwater fishing for a job. Serving tea to people? Do you think it's infuriating? Zhang Li's heart ached at the thought of her daughter serving tea and water to others. What? My daughter is doing such a lowly job outside? When Su Guozhen heard that his precious daughter was working outside, he as a father was immediately heartbroken. That's right. I saw it with my own eyes. In the future, my daughter should definitely not marry that Zhang Cheng kid, or else she will be a life of working every day. Zhang Li, heartbroken after saying something, and then remembered something, immediately then said to Su Guozhen, by the way, that kid is not only full of bragging, but also cursed our Su family real estate industry can't do it for a long time. If we don't transform, we will go bankrupt before the end of the year, and also said that at that time, we will beg for his help. You say it's exasperating or not? He really said that? Su Guozhen raised his eyebrows, not angry but shocked. Only he himself knew that the Su family was now in a superficial splendor, but in reality it was at the edge of life and death. The reason why he wanted his daughter to marry the Chen family was because he was thinking of relying on the Chen family to invest in the Su group, so that the Su group could avoid the fate of bankruptcy. The Chen family was the #1 financial giant in Tianhai City, and the family had a lot of money, so a marriage with the Chen family would definitely be very favorable to the Su family. However, Su Guozhen didn't tell the rest of his family about Su group's predicament because he didn't want his family to worry together. Zhang Li, who was unaware of this, still felt that Zhang Cheng was talking nonsense. Well, that's what he said. This kid, his own family's business has gone bankrupt, and he still came to curse our Su families. It seems like we have to find a way to make him leave our daughter of his own accord. Otherwise our daughter, sooner or later, will be ruined in his hands. Su Guozhen also nodded secretly. He also felt that it was in the Su family's best interest to let his daughter be with Mr. Chen now. But what would it take to make Zhang Cheng take the initiative to leave his daughter? This was another headache. In the evening, Zhang Chang and Su Chengluo then returned to the villa at the top of Tianshan Mountain. After doing a day's work, they were exhausted. Zhang Chang, so working part-time is so tiring? It's only been a day and my feet are almost ruined. Su Chengluo sat paralyzed on the sofa, not even wanting to move. Let me bring you hot water over to soak your feet. Zhang Chang was very heartbroken for Su Chengluo. Such a delicate and big beauty, but she had been helping out for the whole day. It was also hard for her. Let's soak together, Su Chengluo said, full of anticipation. Good, Zhang Chang nodded, then quickly brought over a large basin of hot water. Alright, you test the water temperature. Su Chengluo sniffed, and took off her white stockings bit by bit, then tried the water temperature with her bare white and delicate feet. Hiss, it was a little bit hot. Su Chengluo subconsciously shrunk her feet back. Is it still hot? I'll go pour some cold water, Zhang Chang said rather distressed. No need. Soaking feet means hot water is good, Su Chengluo said, biting her delicate lips. And little by little, she put her feet into the bucket again. It was only after both feet were put into the hot water that she comfortably let out a breath. So comfortable. Zhang Cheng, you put your feet in too. Let's soak them together, Su Chengluo also said with quite a heartfelt sigh. Good, Zhang Cheng said as he also took off his shoes and socks, then soaked his feet into the hot water. After working all day, although Zhang Cheng was not as tired as Su Chengluo, his feet were also a bit slightly sore, and after soaking them in hot water, they were really much better. Su Chengluo also playfully stepped her white tender feet on the back of Zhang Cheng's feet. Still with a smug look on her face, Zhang Cheng was secretly speechless for a while, but didn't stop her from this cute behavior, but allowed Su Chengluo's feet to step on the back of her own feet. Such a picture was very cozy, but Zhang Cheng was heartbroken for Su Chengluo. Chengluo, tomorrow we won't go to the underwater fishing. It's possible that your parents will send someone over again. Zhang Cheng was worried that Su Chengluo was tired again. Plus her parents also knew they were there and would be in trouble. Okay, Su Chengluo agreed helplessly after thinking about it. She also didn't want to fight with her parents again tomorrow. Then she thought of something else and asked, Stinky brother, then what are we going to do with the remaining 6 days of vacation? I'll take you to play, right? Where do you want to go? Zhang Chang wanted to take Su Chengluo to have a good time, but she politely refused. I don't want to go play. Why don't we stay in the villa for the 6 days of vacation and make a baby? Her mother's forcing her to go on a blind date during the day had irritated her again. So Su Chengluo decided that she must get pregnant with Zhang Cheng's child as soon as possible. So let's see how much more they can force her. It had to be said that Su Chengluo was unusually determined about the matter of being with Zhang Cheng. When Zhang Cheng heard this, he put on a hesitant look. Su Chengluo saw that Zhang Cheng was a bit shaken, and immediately used her petulant offense. Hubby, let's give it a try. I see the weather forecast said that the 6 days behind the vacation are going to be rainy. And there's nothing fun for us to go out, okay? Su Chengluo grabbed Zhang Cheng's hand for a while and shook it. When the goddess was pampered, Zhang Cheng was really a bit irresistible. Zhang Cheng did not expect this girl to be so desperate to have a child with him, and was slightly touched. After washing her feet, Su Chengluo drilled her whole body into Zhang Cheng's arms again, wrapped her arms around his neck, and once again pouted. Hubby, is it okay now? Just promise me, Muah. Su Chengluo said and even came up to give Zhang Cheng a hard kiss on his cheeks. Her eyes full of longing, and that churlish and pitiful look. Any other man would not be able to refuse. Okay, since you have begged me so much, then I will lay down my life to accompany you once, Zhang Cheng said and gave Su Chengluo a kiss on her delicate lips, and Su Chengluo saw that Zhang Cheng finally agreed. Her heart burst with joy. Thank you, dear husband. Let's go and purchase some ingredients and come back tomorrow so that we don't have to go out for 6 days. Su Chengluo wrapped her arms around Zhang Cheng's neck and planned beautifully. Okay. Listen to you, Zhang Cheng also answered with his mouth full, and even reached out to affectionately scrape Su Chengluo's pretty nose. In the evening, Su Chengluo specially changed into a pink sexy lace nightgown after washing herself white, then sat in front of the mirror and took a look. Stinky brother must not be able to carry my temptation. Su Chengluo secretly reveled in it, fantasizing about the beauty of doing that next with her stinky brother. She also sprayed some perfume on herself. This is French Louis Rose perfume. I heard that it can arouse human instincts. For having a child, Su Chengluo was very serious. Just after spraying the perfume, Zhang Cheng came back from the shower. Su Chengluo couldn't wait to stand up, then came to Zhang Cheng. Stinky brother, does my newly bought nightgown look good? Su Qingluo even made a special turn as she spoke. This nightgown was originally super short, and only managed to cover her arched buttocks. This spinning around exposed Su Qingluo underneath her nightgown. The good thing is that this is in the room. Only Zhang Chang one person to see. I have to say that Su Qingluo, in addition to her good-looking face, her body is also good to the extreme. The front is convex and the back is curved. The meat all grows where it should. Especially the pair of snow-white delicate long legs. Straight and rounded. Very attractive to the eyes. Zhang Chang also couldn't help but look dumbfounded. This Su Qingluo in ancient times, that was definitely a red-faced scourge level. Good looking. But isn't it too short? Zhang Chang said somewhat woodenly. Su Qingluo smiled cheekily, then walked over to Zhang Chang's ear. Lightly opened the red lips, whispered. Stinky brother, just wearing it for you to see. Is it bad to be shorter? That ambiguous charming atmosphere. Let Zhang Chang dry swallow a mouthful of saliva. Did not expect this little girl will actually tease him too. Zhang Chang, this where can still hold back, immediately picked up Su Qingluo toward the bed. The next morning at more than 9 o'clock, Zhang Chang only woke up from his sleep. It was really because he was tossed around by Su Qingluo for too long last night. After opening his eyes, Zhang Chang found Su Qingluo nestled in his arms like a cat, sleeping very sweetly, still using his arm as a pillow as always. Zhang Chang could only laugh bitterly at this. Seeing that Su Qingluo was still asleep, Zhang Chang did not disturb her, but gently pulled his arm out from under Su Qingluo's head, and then lifted the quilt and climbed out of bed, then carefully covered the quilt for Su Qingluo again. Recalling last night's madness, Zhang Chang secretly felt some emotions. One advantage of staying at home was that for the next 6 days, Zhang Chang could rely on cooking every day to brush up his money so that he could make $100 million every day. Soon, Zhang Chang made breakfast. Wonton noodles coupled with egg pancakes, all of which Su Qingluo loves to eat. Just after making breakfast, Su Qingluo rubbed her bleary eyes and walked down from upstairs. It smells so good. What kind of delicious food did you make again? Stinky brother? Su Qingluo. This little glutton didn't even need Zhang Chang to call her. She came down smelling the fragrance. Today I made wonton noodles and egg cakes, all your favorites. Come over and try it. Zhang Chang waved his hand towards Su Qingluo. As soon as Su Qingluo heard that there was something she loved to eat, she immediately ran over excitedly, like a little greedy cat. Good-smelling wonton noodles. It looks like it's delicious. After Su Qingluo sniffed it, she immediately grabbed her chopsticks and ate it, only taking a bite with a face of enjoyment. What a delicious wonton noodle. Stinky brother, how did you make this? It's even better than the wonton noodles I've eaten in 5-star hotels before, Su Qingluo said as she took a big bite without caring about her image. It was really because the wonton noodles made by Zhang Chang was so delicious. Eat more if it's delicious. And this egg cake, Zhang Chang said with a face full of favor and pushed the egg cake in front of Su Qingluo. I now realize that not going out to play is really a wise choice. Being able to eat such delicious food every day at home is too happy, Su Qingluo said with a face full of enjoyment. In her heart, she secretly thought that she had really picked up a treasure husband and earned a lot. Zhang Chang watched Su Qingluo gorging herself there. His heart was also very satisfied. While Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo were eating, Chen Jingxiao, the son of the Chen family, also returned to Tianhai City from abroad. And this guy came to visit Su Qingluo's parents at the first time under the leadership of his father, Chen Qiangdong, and brought quite a few extravagant gifts. A luxurious Rolls-Royce parked in front of the Su family villa. Su Qingluo's parents heard the commotion and personally came out to greet them. Buddy Chen, Mr. Chen, you guys came without saying hello in advance, so that I can prepare a banquet to receive you, Su Guozhen said with a smile on his face. There's no need to trouble brother Su so much. My son came over as soon as he got off the plane to meet your family's precious daughter. Chen Xiangdong smiled back. Upon hearing that Mr. Chen was coming to see their daughter, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li's couple instantly looked a little unsightly as their daughter was not at home. I'm really sorry. My daughter went on vacation to travel. Why don't you come in first and have a seat? Zhang Li said rather apologetically, then warmly welcomed them into the house again. Went traveling? Hey, it's fine. Can't see your daughter. It's the same to meet your in-laws first. Chen Xiangdong was very good at talking, and then had his own son Chen Jingxiao come over to greet Su Guozhen and Zhang Li. Uncle, Auntie, this is what I specially brought back from abroad. See if you like it, the well-dressed Chen Jingxiao said and handed over several gifts in his hand. After Zhang Li joyfully received the gifts, she took a look at them and was instantly overjoyed, because these few gifts were all luxury items of great value, like Chanel perfume, Cartier gold bracelet and so on. Just these few gifts were already worth millions, showing the sincerity of the Chen family's father and son, and letting you guys break the bank. It's really too much, Zhang Li said with a face full of happiness. This is the kind of son-in-law that Zhang Li wants. A good-looking man with a good family background. And the first shot is $1 million gift. Compared to that poor Zhang Chang, it was too much better. It's all as it should be. By the way, auntie, when will Cheng Luo she come back? Chen Jingxiao said after thinking about it. These words could put Mr. and Mrs. Su Guizhen on the spot. This girl is playing crazy. We don't know where she went? Zhang Li could only continue to weave lies to stall. That's fine. It just so happens that after the National Day is over, I'm going to go to Tianhai University's finance department as a tutor for a period of time first, so I can meet with her at the university at that time. Chen Jingxiao said in a seemingly polite manner. Is that so? If that's the case, then that's great. When you go to Tianhai University, take care of this girl for me. Zhang Li was suddenly happy to hear this. They were worried that they couldn't find a way to make Zhang Chang leave their daughter. Now it's good that they have Chen Jingxiao to manage their daughter. Maybe they can make that poor boy Zhang Chang know what to do. I won't hide it from uncle. Auntie, my going to Tianhai University as a tutor of the finance department is also just superficial. Mainly because my dad wants me to go over and investigate the financial situation of Tianhai University. He wants to invest in this university. It just so happens that Qing Luo is also there, so we can get in touch more. Chen Jingxiao said rather proudly. So it's to invest in Tianhai University. This is good. Very discerning. Tianhai University is a university second only to Qingbei, especially the finance department. It is definitely the top specialty in the country. After investing in this university, in the future, your Chen's group will be able to have a steady stream of finance department talents. Su Guizhen nodded his head in admiration. Yes, Su buddy. I am also thinking about the future of Chen's group. After all, whoever gets the talent gets the world. Chen Qiangdong laughed. The few people chatted happily for a long time, and also had lunch at Su's house, until it was more than 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The Chen family father and son left. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce, the Chen family's father and son's expressions changed abruptly. Jingxiao, after you go to Tianhai University, in addition to talking about investment, you have to think of a way to take this girl Su Qingluo down in a hurry, so that when we negotiate with the Su family, we have one more card in our hands, so that we can be more certain to take over the Su family's industry at a low price. Chen Xiangdong reminded with a serious face. Don't worry, father. I'm still very experienced in chasing girls. The girl I've set my eyes on. No one has ever been able to escape my 5 fingers. Chen Jingxiao has the reputation of being a love saint, and there really hasn't been a single girl that he has laid eyes on that has been able to escape. But those girls have all ended up in a miserable situation, basically being dumped after playing. Well, but I heard that this Su Cheng Luo has a scandalous boyfriend in Tianhai University, which is rumored everywhere on the school's internet, so you should pay attention to it in the past. Chen Xiangdong specially reminded. This I have long investigated. It's a freshman named Zhang Chang, just a little bit more handsome. No money, no power. Screwing him, that's really too easy. Not to mention that I used to be the president of the student union of Tianhai University. Now there are still my schoolmates there. This kind of small character is not worthy of being my opponent at all. Chen Jingxiao said as a glint of essence flashed in his eyes. He wasn't as civilized as he appeared to be. Well, this is best. The real estate industry is about to have a major reshuffle. Make sure to swallow the Su family's industry before the end of the year. When the time comes to turn our hands in the wash, we'll be able to make tens of billions of dollars. Chen Xiangdong said and lit a cigar with a smug look on his face. Father is really brilliant. The Su family wants us to invest at a high price. Thinking is really naive. When the time comes, we will swallow the Su family's industry at a low price and throw the debt to Su Guizhen. We will earn tens of billions of dollars for nothing. Chen Jingxiao complimented. It seems that you didn't go abroad for nothing in the past few years. The Su family wants to borrow our investment to extend their lifespan. We have to utilize this mentality of theirs to earn him a hard time. As for whether the Su family goes bankrupt or not, it's not our business anymore. The Chen family father and son looked at each other and smiled. The poor Mr. and Mrs. Su Guizhen were still thinking of hurrying their daughter to marry Mr. Chen. During the few days of the National Day vacation, Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo stayed in the villa. Other than buying daily necessities as well as ingredients, they were basically on the mountaintop. On this day, Zhang Chang was sitting on the hilltop basking in the sun when Luo Wen hurriedly ran over to him. Chairman, the investment company you asked me to register has been registered. Luo Wen was quite excited and handed the registered investment company paperwork to Zhang Chang. Chang Luo Investment. Good job. From now on, you will be the general manager of this investment company. Zhang Chang took a look at the registration paperwork of this investment company, and was very satisfied with the name of this company, which was a combination of one word from each of Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo, and the meaning was naturally self-evident. This was Zhang Chang's personal explanation for naming the company like this. Many thanks, Chairman, Luo Wen was secretly excited when he heard that Zhang Chang had directly promoted him to become the general manager. By the way, how is your contact with the 10 companies I gave you to invest in earlier? Zhang Chang thought of something and asked after them. 2 of them have been negotiated, but the asking price is a bit high. Magnesium Core wants us to finance $300 million, but only gives 15% of the shares. The other Tick Tick wants us to $500 million and only gives 20% of the shares, which is a bit outrageous, so I haven't responded to them yet. In Luo Wen's opinion, these 2 companies are both startups. The moment they open their mouths, 300 million or 500 million, but the shares are given a bit less. It is a bit unworthy. However, Zhang Chang was smiling and said, "Good, promise them, when the time comes, I will remit 3 billion investment money to the company account. You hurry to go and sign this investment agreement. In addition, the remaining 8 should be done as soon as possible." These 2 companies had a high potential value in the investment analysis report given by the system. To buy so many of their shares with $350 million was definitely a big profit. Seeing that Zhang Chang was so resolute, Luo Wen nodded his head and responded, "Okay, Chairman, I'll get right on it. Well, in addition to expanding our company, you should also hurry up and recruit people. Before the end of the year, I want our investment company to reach a valuation of $1 trillion. Relying on you alone, you definitely won't be able to keep busy," Zhang Chang said very seriously. With the investment analysis report sent to him by the system, Zhang Chang was very confident that he would make it to 1 trillion by the end of the year. However, when Luo Wen heard this, his mouth opened wide with a look of disbelief. "Chairman, you're exaggerating, aren't you? It's only 4 months until the end of the year." Luo Wen couldn't help but speak out. In such a short period of time, it was impossible for the stock god Buffett to create such a myth. The faster the better. I still have more than 1,000 companies to invest in, and industries to spread all over the world. Your first and foremost task now is to help me go recruit financial investment talents, Zhang Chang said confidently. Relying on Luo Wen alone to talk about business was too slow. He now had to integrate a team to get it done so it would be faster. Luo Wen saw that Zhang Chang was so confident, and for a moment he couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. He didn't realize that this boss of his was so ambitious to invest all over the world. If this was really done, then their investment company might have to become the #1 investment company in the world. "No problem, Chairman. I'll go and form a team right away," Luo Wen said and wanted to turn around and leave, but he was stopped by Zhang Chang again. "By the way, it seems like Tianhai University is going to raise external financing recently. Go and find out about it yourself." The investment analysis report given by the system was changing in real time, and once a new potential organization had the intention to raise funds, it would appear on it first. Zhang Chang had been checking this investment analysis report for the past few days, and found that Tianhai University appeared on it, and the investment potential was still very high. Seeing this, Zhang Chang then decided to invest in this Tianhai University, and after investing in Tianhai University, Zhang Chang's investment company, in the future, will not lack of financial talents. "No problem, Chairman. Just leave this matter to me." Luo Wen turned around and left after saying this. With so many things that were given to Luo Wen to handle, it was indeed a bit hard on him. But the high treatment that Zhang Chang had given him also gave him enough trust to energize Luo Wen. After Luo Wen left, Zhang Chang stretched his back and went back to the villa. At this time, Su Qingluo was sitting in front of the window painting with a concentrated look. For painting, Su Qingluo was truly fond of it. When she was not doing anything, she often drew alone. Zhang Chang walked behind her with interest, and when he saw the content on the drawing board, Zhang Chang was secretly surprised for a while, because the content of the drawing was actually him, and it was the image of him sitting outside in the sun just now. It seems that just now, Su Qingluo sat in front of the window and stared at him drawing. "Stinky brother, has my drawing skills improved?" Su Qingluo turned her head in a delicate manner, with an expression that begged for praise. "There's progress, it's just that it's made me ugly." Zhang Chang laughed and teased. "Stinky brother, I'm serious. You help me take a look. Where do I need to improve?" Su Qingluo said with all seriousness. With regards to drawing, Su Qingluo was really serious. Option 1, instruct Su Qingluo on painting skills. Reward, 100 million in investment money. Option 2, refuse to instruct Su Qingluo's painting skills. Zhang Chang did not expect that this could even trigger a mission. This was simply money for nothing, and immediately made his choice. "Since you are so sincere, then I will instruct you," Zhang Chang said and gave serious pointers. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with $100 million of investment money. Su Qingluo listened carefully to Zhang Chang's instructions. The more she listened to this future husband, the more she admired him. Those eyes staring at Zhang Chang's handsome side face simply could not move away. After Zhang Chang finished pointing out, He subconsciously looked down and just met Su Qing Luo's watery eyes. The atmosphere immediately became charming and ambiguous when the four eyes met. Su Qing Luo pursed her delicate lips, and then couldn't help but come over. Zhang Chang did not refuse. Very skillful response, but just kissed halfway. A sharp phone ringing. Zhang Chun quickly separated. Is his cell phone rang? After pulling out his cell phone and glancing at the caller ID, there was a slight burst of surprise as it was his mother calling. It's my mom, Zhang Chang said before hurriedly picking up the phone, and soon his mother's voice came from the other side of the phone. Zhang Chang, I want to come over to see you after vacation. Okay, I'll pick you up when you arrive, Zhang Chang hurriedly answered. Now that he had money, he should indeed take his mother over to enjoy her happiness. He couldn't let her be alone in his uncle's house and suffer. At the same time, it was also good to let his mother meet her future daughter-in-law. After hanging up the phone, Su Qing Luo immediately got nervous, because she is going to meet her future mother-in-law. I wonder if she will like me. Hearing that her future mother-in-law was coming, Su Qing Luo's entire body tensed up. Zhang Chang, will your mom dislike me? Su Qing Luo said with great apprehension. Although she had met Zhang Chang's mother when she was small, she didn't feel it at that time, but now that she had grown up, she became nervous instead. You are so pretty and cute. How could she not like you? Not to mention that we already have a marriage contract. She will definitely like you. Zhang Chang softly comforted. Really? Then let's go shopping later. Su Qing Luo immediately thought of buying things to please her future mother-in-law, trying to leave a good impression in front of her. Zhang Chang was about to reply when the system's voice sounded. Option 1, accompany Su Qing Luo to buy things. Reward, goddess spending rebate 100 times. Option 2, refuse to accompany Su Qing Luo to buy something. Zhang Chang was already used to triggering quests anytime, anywhere, but this rebate of 100 times to the goddess consumption was quite useful to him right now. Okay, I'll accompany you to buy something later. Zhang Jinli immediately nodded his head and responded. As soon as the words fell, the reward from the system arrived. Last time, there was also a reward for giving the goddess a rebate on her consumption, but it was a rebate of 10 times, while this time, it was a rebate of 100 times. After receiving the reward, Zhang Chang checked it at the first time. Give goddess consumption rebate 100 times, valid for 24 hours. The highest rebate 1 billion. Zhang Chang saw this introduction and was secretly surprised for a while. Although the validity period had been shortened by a lot, the rebate ceiling had been increased by many times. With this rebate buff, let's buy today. But before that, Zhang Chang decided to buy a car first. After all, he was going to pick up his mother at the airport tomorrow. It was impossible to find a cab to do so. Not to mention that there is a rebate effect now. It would really be a waste if you don't take advantage of this time to spend lavishly. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang then turned his head to Su Qing Luo and said, Qing Luo, let me buy you a car first. Buy me a car? But I don't know how to drive. Su Qing Luo was a bit surprised. How come all of a sudden Zhang Chang wanted to buy her a car? I can drive. I took the driving license test during the summer vacation. Go, Zhang Chang said and pulled Su Qing Luo up and walked outside. This was borrowing Su Qing Luo's name to buy himself a car. Since he was going to buy a car, he had to buy a better one that could also sit on more than one person. Zhang Chang quickly thought of the Maybach. By this high-end atmosphere, go pick up his mother will definitely surprise her. Soon Zhang Chang and Su Chang Luo both took a taxi to the Maybach S store in Tianhai City. Su Qing Luo does not know too much about cars, so do not understand this Maybach expensive. Only know that Zhang Chang, since he likes it, then follow together. This is a high-end luxury car. Can come here to buy a car is definitely rich. Zhang Chang dressed very ordinary. It seems to be the kind of Maybach cannot afford to buy, but the sales staff here did not look down on the meaning, but enthusiastically come over to receive. Miss, are you here to see the car? Do you need me to introduce it to you? It was a beautiful young lady, wearing a professional uniform in black silk. Her attitude was very cordial, and she did not look down on people. This made Zhang Chang not secretly satisfied with the service here. Qing Luo, which car do you like? Pick one and I'll buy it for you, Zhang Chang said after looking around the S store. Choose for me? Su Qing Luo said with some surprise. Well, whichever one you like. Buy it. Zhang Chang nodded very seriously. Then I'll choose the red one. Su Qing Luo looked around the S store. Then with one glance, she took a liking to the red Maybach. Good. Then we'll buy that one. Zhang Chang had just finished saying this when an unfamiliar male suddenly appeared in front of them. You're Su Qing Luo, the Su family's daughter, right? Chen Jingxiao looked at Su Qing Luo with a face of surprise. Today he originally came here to look at cars. Never thought he would meet this Su family's daughter here. Although Chen Jingxiao had never seen Su Qing Luo in person, he had seen her photos. And Su Qing Luo was so beautiful that she attracted the attention of everyone present as soon as she came in. So Chen Jingxiao recognized her at a glance. Who are you? Su Cheng Luo's willow brows slightly knitted. She did not recognize this person. Nervous, she subconsciously took Zhang Cheng's arm. It seemed that she felt some safety only when Zhang Cheng was there. My name is Chen Jingxiao, Chen Group's son. Your mom had arranged for us to meet on the national day, but unfortunately she said that you went on a trip. And now you are back from the trip? Chen Jingxiao said with a cordial smile. I didn't go on a trip. That was my parents lying to you, Su Cheng Luo suddenly added after a pause. Since we met, then I'll make it clear to you. I already have a boyfriend and I'm getting married at the end of the year. So don't waste your time. Su Cheng Luo felt the need to make it clear to him, so as to avoid wasting everyone's time. But Chen Jingxiao didn't seem to care too much. Your boyfriend? Just this poor boy beside you? Chen Jingxiao snorted and looked Zhang Cheng up and down. Seeing that he was dressed very plainly and had an average temperament, he was even more determined that this Su Cheng Luo's rumored boyfriend was a poor boy. It would be too easy for him, the son of Chen Group, to want to screw a poor boy with no money and no power. Yes, he's my boyfriend, and in the future, we'll get married and have children, so I advise you to break that idea, Su Cheng Luo reminded again. She could very much dislike this Chen Gongzi that her mother had arranged. However, Chen Jingxiao clearly had no intention of giving up. Taking down Su Cheng Luo would increase their leverage in the negotiations. Cheng Luo, didn't you just say you like that red Maybach? I'll buy it for you, Chen Jingxiao said as he took out a bank card from his body, intending to use a monetary attack, and gave Zhang Cheng a provocative look as he spoke. Lousy will just pick up your woman in front of you. What can you do to me? When Zhang Cheng saw this, the corner of his mouth slightly skimmed and said indifferently, Sorry, car. We will pay for it ourselves. Don't need you to bother. Ha! You pay for it? This is a Maybach S450. Worth $1.5 million. Can you afford it? You poor bastard? Chen Jingxiao nakedly humiliated. It's none of your business if I buy a car. After Zhang Cheng coldly glanced at him, he took out a bank card and handed it to that sales lady and said, Swipe the card. Give me 5 of these cars. When this statement came out, it stunned a few people present, especially that sales young lady, who stuttered in her speech. Sir, are you sure you want to buy 5 Maybach S450s? Sure, I want 5. Hurry up and swipe your card. Write Su Cheng Luo in your name, Zhang Cheng said indifferently. Anyway, there is a rebate 100 times. Swiping money here is the same as swiping money elsewhere. Directly buy 5 cars, and save him the effort of spending money. And Chen Jingxiao also looked dumbfounded. Is this Zhang Cheng poor out of his fantasies? Actually buy 5 cars. Just you still buy 5 cars? What's the point of pretending? Let's see how you'll end up later. Chen Jingxiao firmly believed that Zhang Cheng could never afford to deal with the money of these 5 Maybachs. And then he turned his head and urged that young lady again. Why are you still standing? Since he said he wants you to swipe your card, then hurry up. Chen Jingxiao even followed over waiting to see Zhang Cheng make a fool of himself. Unfortunately, when that sales young lady took her card and went to the finance office in the lobby to swipe her card, she actually swiped her card directly and succeeded. When this crisp sound rang out, Chen Jingxiao's face was hard to see. After the successful swiping of the card, Zhang Cheng received the system rebate of $750 million at the first time. This is 100 times rebate. Spend out $7.5 million. Return to $750 million. This wave, Zhang Cheng is absolutely earned big. While Chen Jingxiao's face was ugly at this time, he never thought that Zhang Cheng could actually really afford to pay for 5 Maybachs. That was a whole $7.5 million. Ordinary people absolutely could not afford to deal with it. How is it possible? Obviously his family is so poor. Why can he still afford to pay so much money? Chen Jingxiao had a look of disbelief on his face, and at the same time, he was very unwilling to lose to this brat Zhang Cheng in front of Su Cheng Luo. Zhang Cheng was quite calm, and after retrieving the bank card, he swept a glance at Chen Jingxiao and said with a faint smile, Mr. Chen, please stay away from Su Cheng Luo in the future. She is my wife. Chen Jingxiao secretly clenched his fists when he heard this. No one had ever dared to provoke him like this. Zhang Cheng, don't be complacent you brat. After the National Day holiday, I will go to Tianhai University as a tutor of the finance department. Let's fight again then. Chen Jingxiao turned around and left after saying these words with hatred. Any time, Zhang Cheng shouted at his back. These words made Chen Jingxiao even more annoyed. This kid was too arrogant. Couldn't swallow this breath without giving him a little lesson. Su Cheng Luo was quite worried when she saw this. Zhang Cheng, he is the son of the Chen clan. If we offend him like this, will he retaliate against us? Su Cheng Luo's pretty face was filled with worry as she said. It's still unknown who will retaliate against whom. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth slightly skimmed. Then he turned his words around and said, Let's go. Let's try out the new car. Zhang Cheng pulled Su Cheng Luo towards the red Maybach as he spoke, and the sales lady immediately followed. Sir, this is the car key. The remaining 4 cars we don't have stock in our Force store for the moment. We need to wait for a few days. The salesgirl's attitude became much more respectful than before. It's fine. The other 4 car colors had better all be separated for me. If not, they can all be changed to black as well. Zhang Cheng instructed after thinking about it. With so many Maybachs, it would definitely be too much for him to use by himself. So Zhang Cheng decided to give these Maybachs as rewards to those employees who performed well in the future. This would boost their motivation and also appreciate him as their boss. Okay, no problem, sir. Come over with me first to go through the formalities, that sales lady said enthusiastically. Well, Qing Luo, sign your name, Zhang Cheng said to Su Cheng Luo. Really sign my name? Su Cheng Luo was still a bit in disbelief. It's not even a problem that the big villa has her name written on it. Now even the 5 luxury cars have her name written on them. This husband is also too good. The sales lady next to her looked envious. She also wanted to have such a husband. Well, go on, what's mine is yours. So write your name the same, Zhang Cheng said with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. The truth was that this rebate had to be written in Su Cheng Luo's name, because it was for her consumption that the rebate was given. Or else the system would most likely take back the rebate of $750 million. Alright then, hubby, you're too good to me. Su Cheng Luo was filled with emotion. Any other woman would also be touched by this behavior of Zhang Cheng. The car house. All written in the woman's name. Soon the formalities of buying the car were done. Zhang Cheng took the keys and drove directly on the road. This is the first car in his life. Or a luxury car. Finally have a car. In the future we won't need to take a taxi when we go out to play. Zhang Cheng sat in the driver's seat, full of excitement. Then let's go shopping now. Su Cheng Luo was very happy. As Zhang Cheng prepared to drive, he suddenly realized that Su Cheng Luo had not fastened her seatbelt yet, so he could not help but lean over to help her fasten her seatbelt. When Su Cheng Luo saw Zhang Cheng leaning over towards her, she thought that she was going to kiss her. She secretly closed her eyes, and her heartbeat couldn't help but beat faster. Where did she think that Zhang Cheng was just helping her fasten her seatbelt? Qing Luo, what are you doing with your eyes closed? Zhang Cheng said with a smile. Su Cheng Luo was full of anticipation. Where did she think that she was the one who misunderstood? No, nothing. Su Cheng Luo's pretty face flushed scarlet as she hit it. Where did she think that just as she finished saying this, Zhang Cheng directly kissed over and blocked her mouth? Su Cheng Luo did not react at all. And then she was gasping for air from Zhang Cheng's kiss. Her eyes widened slightly. Her heartbeat became so fast all of a sudden. And her pretty face was even reddened to the roots of her ears. This stinky brother, actually so good at teasing. After kissing for a long while, Zhang Cheng only straightened up with a bad smile. Stinky brother, you are so bad. You actually know how to flirt with me. Su Cheng Luo pouted with a red face. Zhang Cheng, however, did not reply back to her, but said with a smile, I'm going to drive. Qing Luo, hold on tight, said Zhang Cheng directly started the car, followed by the car directly drove out. This was Zhang Cheng's first time driving after getting his license, but he quickly got the hang of it. Half an hour later, Zhang Cheng steadily parked the car at the AG&C shopping park near Tianshan Villa, where the remaining $250 million of the credit was swiped. Here we are. Let's start buying next. Qing Luo, don't be polite with what you want. I'll pay. Zhang Cheng said rather boldly. There was still $250 million left in the remaining rebate amount, which meant that one would have to spend $2.5 million here to swipe the full amount. Today is to buy something for my future mother-in-law. I'll pay for it. Last time you gave me $10 million and didn't even use it, Su Cheng Luo said and took out the bank card that Zhang Cheng had stuffed to her earlier. When Zhang Cheng saw this, he was anxious. If you pay, then I still have to brush my hair off? Don't. I'll pay this time. You pay next time. Zhang Cheng insisted. He still had $2.5 million unspent. How could he possibly let Su Cheng Luo pay? But this time Su Cheng Luo was unusually firm. No, this is what I bought for my future mother-in-law. I must pay. Zhang Cheng was slightly stunned. And just at this time, the system's voice sounded again. Option 1, agree to Su Cheng Luo's request. Reward, award 100 million in cash. 1 consumption rebate 10 times card. Option 2, reject Su Cheng Luo's request. The money delivery came out again. And when Zhang Cheng saw this, he immediately chose to agree. Alright, then you pay tonight. Although Zhang Cheng agreed, in his heart, he had his own plans. Su Cheng Luo bought his mother's while he secretly bought it for Su Cheng Luo. This way, he agreed to Su Cheng Luo's request and consumed the rest of the amount. Zhang Cheng felt that he was too smart. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with 100 million cash. 1 consumption rebate 10 times card, valid for 3 days. Maximum rebate of 1 billion. Receiving this reward, Zhang Chang was secretly surprised for a while. This system is giving away more and more luxury. This is more or less the same. Go! Su Qingluo was then happy, then walked to the shopping center on Zhang Chang's arm. It was very late in the evening before Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo finished shopping and came out. In the middle, Zhang Chang once again found an excuse to go to the toilet, and then secretly bought Su Qingluo a whole set of Cartier jewelry, spending $2.5 million. Only then did he finish brushing off the remaining $250 million. Only after returning home did Zhang Chang dare to take out the set of Cartier jewelry. Qingluo, I have a gift for you. What is this? Why are you buying me something again? Su Qingluo complained quite a bit, but with a hint of delight in her eyes. A set of Cartier jewelry. Like it? Zhang Chang said as he opened the set of jewelry, and immediately a set of dazzling jewelry appeared in front of Su Qingluo. Gold bracelets, necklaces, earrings and so on, a whole full set of Cartier jewelry. So beautiful. Su Qingluo was a girl after all. How could she not like this kind of jewelry? I'll put it on for you, Zhang Chang said and took out a string of necklaces for Su Qingluo to put on. It's so beautiful. Wearing it is just like a princess, Zhang Chang said with admiration. It had to be said that Su Qingluo was really a natural beauty. Wearing a little bit of jewelry, she was just like a princess. Su Qingluo also loved this Cartier jewelry set. Hubby, you are too good to me. Su Qingluo's eyes were filled with adoring little stars as she looked at Zhang Chang. Buying her a car and a house, and now giving her Cartier jewelry, was simply the best husband under the sky. But she never thought that Zhang Chang was just swiping money from her. And of course he was genuinely nice to her. Fool, you are my all. Not good to you, good to who? Zhang Chang's words of love directly moved Su Qingluo to tears. Stinky husband, it's made me cry. I'm going to reward you properly tonight. Su Qingluo was moved with red eyes, then pulled Zhang Chang to the bedroom. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo waited at the airport early, ready to greet his mother Lin Lifan. Su Qingluo got up early today. In a nervous mood, she dressed up all morning, deeply afraid of leaving a bad impression in front of her future mother-in-law. Stinky brother, quickly help me see if my makeup today will be too thick? Su Qingluo asked Zhang Chang for the third time. It won't be too thick. Just right. It's beautiful. Zhang Chang once again relieved. Then will my skirt be too short? Will auntie not like it? Su Qingluo inquired nervously again. Zhang Chang glanced at Su Qingluo's white skirt that reached her knees and held her cold little hand to comfort her. Qingluo, don't strain yourself. My mom will like you. Really? Su Qingluo still couldn't help but be nervous. Really? My mom especially liked you when you were little, and it's the same now that you've grown up. Zhang Chang once again relieved. I hope so. Su Qingluo secretly calmed down, but still couldn't help but be nervous. Soon a plainly dressed middle-aged woman walked out from the airport, pushing an old suitcase with a dusty face. When Zhang Chang saw this middle-aged woman, he immediately walked towards her. Su Qingluo also quickly followed after seeing it. Mom, I'm here. Zhang Chang hurriedly walked up quickly. Lin Lifan also noticed her son, and a hint of a smile appeared on her haggard face. Son, finally I see you. Haven't seen you for a month. How are you doing at Tianhai University? Lin Lifan couldn't help but hush up as soon as they met. Living well, right mom? Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend Su Qingluo. Zhang Chang pulled Su Qingluo's hand and introduced. After Su Qingluo calmed down, she sweetly greeted. Hello auntie. Lin Lifan's face changed when she heard this, then pulled Zhang Chang to the side and inquired in a low voice. Son, you got a girlfriend? Well, isn't she pretty? Or is she the school beauty of Tianhai University? Zhang Changwood said smugly. You brat, how can you have a girlfriend? You have a fiancé. How can you afford your fiancé Xiaoyao to have a casual girlfriend like this? Hurry up and find an excuse to split up. Lin Lifan said with a serious face. Zhang Chang heard this with a burst of laughter. I won't split. I'm already in love with her and I'm going to marry her at the end of the year. Zhang Chang said with a serious face. You. Lin Lifan heard this and was so angry that she reached out to hit Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang saw that his mother was about to hit him. Then he smiled and explained. Mom, this Su Qingluo is Su Yao. She changed her name. What? This pretty girl is Su Yao? Lin Lifan said as she turned her head to look at Su Qingluo who was standing not far away. Her face filled with a surprised expression. She remembered that Su Yao was a little fat girl when she was young. How did she grow up and become so good looking? Well, she is your future daughter-in-law Su Yao. If you don't believe me, go ask her. Zhang Chang said with a smile. Just ask. Don't you dare try to fool me. Lin Lifan said as she walked towards Su Qingluo, then asked with affection. Girl, what is your name? Auntie. My name is Su Qingluo. Su Qingluo said rather nervously. After all, this middle-aged woman in front of her was her future mother-in-law in the future. Miss Su, What was your name before? Lin Lifan unwillingly continued to pursue. I used to be called Su Yao, auntie, and I used to eat your dishes when I was little. Su Cheng Luo continued with a lovely face. Are you really Xiao Yao? Then do you remember what you drew on the wall of my house the year of your 10th birthday? Lin Lifan wanted to confirm Su Yao's identity. She wouldn't accept her son falling in love with another girl, much less being easily fooled by Zhang Chang. When Su Cheng Luo heard this, after thinking a little, she said with quite a bit of blush, I seem to have drawn two little birds, and said that one is Stinky Brother and one is me. Lin Lifan was overjoyed when she heard this. That's right. You are my Xiao Yao, Lin Lifan said as she seriously sized up Su Cheng Luo. Seeing how pretty she looked, her eyes filled with joy. I didn't expect that little fat girl at the beginning, all grown so pretty. Really, the girl has changed. It's really cheap for that boy in my house. Lin Lifan was very fond of Su Cheng Luo, tightly grasping her hand and not letting go. In her heart, she had long taken Su Cheng Luo as her daughter-in-law. Auntie, let me help you carry your luggage. Su Cheng Luo said that she was going to help Lin Lifan carry her luggage, wanting to perform well in front of Zhang Chang's mother. Where did she expect to be rejected by Lin Lifan? Carrying luggage, this kind of thing, how can I give it to a petite little girl like you? Let my son carry it, Lin Lifan said and glanced at Zhang Chang, who gave a bitter smile and could only pick up the suitcase of luggage. Alright, Xiao Yao, let's go. We haven't seen each other for so many years. Let's have a good chat, Lin Lifan Xian said with happiness. Good auntie, Su Cheng Luo said holding Lin Lifan's hand and walked outside. Those who didn't know thought it was a mother and daughter. Only Zhang Chang was left alone pathetically carrying his suitcase at the back. Having a daughter-in-law and forgetting my son, Zhang Chang sighed before following suit. But he was happy to see the two getting along so well. Lin Lifan was secretly a little surprised when she saw that it was a brand new luxury car that came to pick her up. Xiao Yao, is this car yours? It's still new. It must be very expensive, right? Lin Lifan knew that her son didn't have any money, so she subconsciously thought that this car was bought by Su Cheng Luo. After all, the Su family was very rich, and the car was red. At a glance, she knew that it was a girl's car. Auntie, it was bought for me by Zhang Chang. Su Cheng Luo accompanied Lin Lifan to sit at the back as she spoke. My son bought it for you? Where did he have so much money? Lin Lifan was slightly surprised for a moment. Mom, I've made a lot of money from stock speculation, so you shouldn't go back to the capital from now on. Just stay in Tianhai City. Zhang Chang had found an excuse long ago. You made money speculating in stocks? Lin Lifan looked like she couldn't believe it. Of course, your son I studied but the Department of Finance, Investment and Wealth Management casually earn money. Zhang Chang stepped on the gas and started the engine as he spoke. Really? Lin Lifan was still a bit unconvinced. It's true auntie. Zhang Chang is now very rich and has invested in many companies, Su Cheng Luo explained at the right time. Lin Lifan saw Su Cheng Luo also said so. For the time being, she sort of believed it, but in her opinion, she shouldn't be earning a lot. At most buying a car would be just that. Where did she think? Her son also bought a villa worth $500 million. Standing in front of the top of Tianshan Mountain, Lin Lifan looked at the villa worth $500 million. All looked dumbfounded. Son, did you earn this villa as well? Well, Mom, you can live here from now on. From Monday to Friday, Cheng Luo and I will go to Tianhai University for classes, and we will come back to accompany you on the weekends, Zhang Chang said as he led Lin Lifan into the big villa. Auntie, you can stay here. Such a big villa. It's quite cold for the two of us to live here. With you around, we'll be quite lively. Su Cheng Luo also persuaded. Seeing both of them persuade themselves like this, Lin Lifan also had the intention to stay. After all, in the capital, there had long since been no place for her to stay, and boarding in her mother's house was also subject to a lot of stares. As soon as she arrived at the villa, Su Cheng Luo was the first to take out all the things she bought last night. Auntie, I bought a lot of things. All for you. See if you like it, Su Cheng Luo said as she carried a large bag of things to give to Lin Lifan. Inside there was jewelry. There was also ginseng bird's nest. There were also several $1,000s of clothes, all of which Su Cheng Luo had personally selected to buy for Lin Lifan, the future mother-in-law. Last night. As long as you bought it. Auntie likes it. Lin Lifan saw that Su Cheng Luo had prepared so many things for her. Naturally she rejoiced, mainly because of this peace of mind. Just in time. Auntie also has one thing to give you, Lin Lifan said as she removed a red jade bracelet from her own wrist and handed it over to Su Cheng Luo's hand. Xiao Yao. This blood jade bracelet is the Zhang family's heirloom as well as a token of love. I'll give it to you today, Lin Lifan said in a serious tone. This also showed that Lin Lifan recognized Su Cheng Luo as her daughter-in-law. Such an expensive thing. I can. Su Cheng Luo wanted to push back, but was rejected by Lin Lifan. This blood jade bracelet is only passed down to the Zhang family's daughter-in-law. Don't you want to be our Zhang family's daughter-in-law? Lin Lithan said with a smile. Su Qing Luo instantly blushed when she heard this, and immediately accepted this blood jade bracelet silently, which was a disguised indication that she was willing to be the Zhang family's daughter-in-law. That's right. At night mom will make dumplings for you guys to eat. Lin Lithan was happy to see this, and Su Qing Luo's pretty face turned even redder when she heard this. Happy times were always short-lived. Su Qing Luo and Lin Lithan were both getting along happily when the National Day vacation came to an end. After the vacation ended, Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo returned to Tianhai University. As for Zhang Chang's mother, Lin Lithan, she stayed alone in the big villa. Zhang Chang gave her a card for his mother to spend as she pleased, and also agreed that he would bring his daughter-in-law along to visit her on the weekend. Only then did Lin Lithan agree to watch the house for him. In order to keep a low profile, Zhang Chang did not drive the Maybach back, but chose to take a taxi back to Tianhai University. Just as Zhang Chang had just sent Su Qing Luo to the dormitory floor, Lin Baiwei, Lu Yanran and the others hurriedly ran down and were surprised and delighted to see Su Qing Luo. Qing Luo, you came back just in time. Let's go to the basketball court to watch the handsome guys play. The physical education department and the basketball club are playing. I heard that the school grass, Lin Defeng, is also on the court, Yanran Lu said with an excited face. Obviously she adored this school grass Lin Defeng. Lin Baiwei was also slightly excited. After all, those boys in the sports department were all physically fit, exactly the type she liked. However, Su Qing Luo didn't really want to go. She had Zhang Chang in her heart and was completely uninterested in other boys. I'd better not go. You guys go watch the basketball game. Go, look sure Meng is going. Or let's ask Zhang Chang to go with us. Think of it as accompanying us to cheer on Senior Lin. Yanran Lu positively persuaded. It was obvious that this time, Yanran Lu was a bit uptight and wanted to cheer for school head Lin Defeng. Qing Luo, just go with Zhang Chang. Think of it as making up the numbers. Lin Baiwei also spoke out. Su Qing Luo hesitated. She had little interest in watching the basketball game, but she still turned her head to look at Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang, do you want to go watch the basketball game? As soon as the words left his mouth, Zhang Chang received a prompt from the system. Option 1, go watch a basketball game with Su Qing Luo. Reward, godly basketball skills. Million cash reward for scoring a basket. Option 2, refuse to go to a basketball game with Su Qing Luo. Zhang Chang didn't expect to trigger the mission again. Rewarding god-level basketball skills. Shooting baskets for millions of cash. This is a good reward. Although Zhang Chang was not interested in basketball, he still nodded his head and agreed. Since your roommates want to go watch it so much, let's accompany them. After the choice was made, the system's voice once again sounded in Zhang Chang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully making a choice. Rewarding god-level basketball skills. 1 point of shooting gets 1 million cash. Uncapped. Valid for 1 basketball game. When Zhang Chang heard this reward from the system, he was overjoyed in his heart. I go. Shooting 1 point to get 1 million cash. This money is too good to earn. It's just a pity that it's only limited to 1 basketball game. While Zhang Chang was excited, the divine basketball technique had already irrigated into his body, and instantly he became a divine basketball master. Yanran Lu was excited when she saw that Zhang Chang had agreed. Qing Luo, look, Zhang Chang has also agreed. Let's go together. Lu Yanyan pulled Su Qing Luo towards the gym as she spoke. Zhang Chang could only follow. After arriving at the gymnasium, Zhang Chang realized that there were already quite a few people here. Many of them were still girls. It seemed that this school grass Lin Defeng was still very popular. Yanran Lu was the most active, pulling a few of them to squeeze to the front, and when she saw Lin Defeng on the basketball court, she was so excited that she couldn't help herself. Go Senior Lin! Yanran Lu shouted excitedly. Lin Baiwei was also excited to watch. Of course she didn't come specifically to cheer for Senior Lin Defeng. She came to see these boys' muscles. The two of them, Yi Shimeng and Su Qing Luo, were the calmest, as they were the ones who were dragged over by their roommates to make up the numbers. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but sweep the basketball court and found that it was 2 teams from the physical education department and the basketball club playing. Both teams were tall and big, and the fight was unusually intense. The score was 30-24 in favor of the basketball club. However, when Zhang Cheng was scanning the basketball court, he suddenly found a familiar person. Ha! Why is this Chen Jingxiao also playing on the court? Zhang Cheng was a bit surprised. Didn't this Chen Jingxiao come to teach at Tianhai University? Why was he still playing basketball here? Hearing this, Yanran Lu could not help but ask curiously. Zhang Cheng, do you also know Senior Chen? Senior Chen? He also graduated from our Tianhai University? Zhang Cheng asked in surprise. Well, he used to be the president of our Tianhai University's basketball club. He went to study abroad after graduation. And he probably came back today to try to exchange feelings with the basketball club's juniors. Lu Yanran subconsciously said back. So it's the former president of the basketball club, Zhang Chang said indistinctly. While Zhang Chang and the others were chatting, the whistle suddenly sounded and someone was injured on the basketball court. It was the so-called school grass Lin Defeng who had suffered a foot injury and fell to the ground unable to stand up. All of a sudden, the girls around him who were cheering for him were worried, and Yanran Lu also had a worried expression on her face. The game was temporarily stopped and Lin Defeng fell to the ground covering his foot in pain. His teammates all gathered around, while Chen Jingxiao held the basketball with a calm expression. Just now it was his back that hit Lin Defeng with force, which caused the latter to fall to the ground and suffer a foot injury. Your captain can't make it. Change someone up, Chen Jingxiao said rather provocatively. The people from the sports department were all outraged. This Chen Jingxiao they all knew was the son of Chen's group, or the former president of the basketball club. Not to be messed with. I heard that Chen's group was still acquiring Tianhai University. In case it came to pass, then if they offended Chen Jingxiao today, they would most likely be expelled in the future for a reason. This consequence they could not afford. Thinking of these, Lin Defeng secretly some unwillingness. But now there is no other way. Can only change people, but change who? There weren't many of them in the physical education department who played basketball in the first place, and their skill level wasn't very good. Even if they were replaced, they wouldn't be a match for the basketball club. What? Is there no one left? If there's no one, just admit defeat earlier. Chen Jingxiao held the basketball and provoked again. Those players couldn't help but speak out when they saw this. Captain, why don't we admit defeat? This Chen Jingxiao is not to be messed with. Not to mention that your foot is injured now. After Lin Defeng carefully considered for a while, he also felt that it could only be like this. If he replaced someone else on the team, the end result would probably be a loss. Not to mention that these basketball club people had too many small moves, so maybe his teammates would be injured as well. Alright, then we'll. Lin Defeng was about to give up when a voice came steeply. Why don't you let me try? These words caught the attention of everyone at the scene, and they all looked to where the voice came from. Soon they saw a handsome-looking teenager walking to the basketball court. This person was none other than Zhang Chang. When Chen Jingxiao saw Zhang Chang, anger instantly emerged in his eyes. What an enemy! Chen Jingxiao saw Zhang Chang come up and walked over it the first time. Kid, I didn't expect to meet you here. What an enemy! Chen Jingxiao hugged the basketball with a sinister look. Yeah, I didn't expect to meet you here either. Zhang Chang returned with a calm face. Since we met, let's have a fight. Single combat, Chen Jingxiao said provocatively. Chen Jingxiao was the president of the basketball club when he was in college, and he often played basketball when he went abroad, so he was very confident in his basketball skills. One-on-one? Zhang Chang did not expect this Chen Jingxiao to want to fight with him one-on-one. What? Don't dare? Chen Jingxiao threw the basketball in his hand and provoked again. No problem. Let's go one-on-one then. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth slightly lifted. One-on-one should also be considered as a competition, so that should also be able to get a shooting bonus, although less earn a little bit. But can teach Chen Jingxiao a lesson is also acceptable. Chen Jingxiao saw Zhang Chang agreed, the corner of his mouth slightly raised. He was still very confident in his basketball skills. Since it's a match, shouldn't we bet some color? Chen Jingxiao said with the corner of his mouth raised, playing a small game in his heart. No problem. You tell me what to bet? Zhang Chang casually responded. It was not bad to earn some extra money from Chen Jingxiao. Whoever loses will leave Tianhai University. How about it? Dare you? Chen Jingxiao opened his mouth. He wanted to directly drive Zhang Chang out of Tianhai University so that he could indirectly get him away from Su Qingluo, so that he could lay his hands on Su Qingluo. No problem, but this jackpot is a bit low. Besides the point you mentioned, whoever loses will give another 100 million to the winning party, Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Letting Chen Jingxiao leave Tianhai University was too cheap for him. How could Zhang Chang be willing not to earn a little from him? Chen Jingxiao didn't expect Zhang Chang to actually want to bet so much. The moment he opened his mouth, he had to bet 100 million, but it was just what he wanted. How could he not want money that was earned for free? Spinning nodded his head and responded. Very well, then as you said. I said dollars. Seeing that Chen Jingxiao agreed so painfully, Zhang Chang added. He had godly basketball skills and a 100% sure win. So naturally, he wanted to earn more from Chen Jingxiao. Once Chen Jingxiao heard that it was dollars, the corner of his eyes slightly twitched. He didn't expect Zhang Chang to gamble so much. If he didn't agree to this, it would be admitting defeat, not to mention that he thought that he wouldn't be able to lose. No problem. As you wish. Chen Jingxiao said this, then turned to the crowd present and said loudly, everyone present, today you are here to be witnesses. This Zhang Chang and I will play one-on-one basketball. Whoever gets in 5 balls first will be considered the winner. The losing party has to automatically get out of Tianhai University, and also lose $100 million to the other party. I, Chan Jingxiao, hope that everyone can help me to be a witness. They all didn't expect that they would actually dare to make this kind of bet with the Chen Group's son. Isn't it obvious that they are looking for a loss? It might not even be possible to get a diploma from Tianhai University. Su Qingluo was even more worried. And Yan Lu and Lin Baiwei were also secretly sweating for Zhang Chang. Qingluo, why don't we hurry up and let Zhang Chang come back? This bet is too big, Yan Lu said with great concern. After all, she was the one who told Zhang Chang to come over. And if she lost, she felt a bit sorry for Zhang Chang. Yes, Qingluo, hurry up and call Zhang Chang over. The other party is the son of the Chun Group, so Zhang Chang won't have a good time no matter if he wins or loses. Lin Baiwei also voiced out a timely reminder. Su Qingluo originally wanted to go up and persuade Zhang Chang to hurry back as well, but she saw the confidence in Zhang Chang's eyes, and instantly she chose to believe him. I believe Zhang Chang can win, Su Qingluo said firmly. Qingluo, now is not the time to show off. The key opponent is the Chen Group's son. No matter if he wins or loses, Zhang Chang won't have a good time. Lin Baiwei persuaded again. In her opinion, Zhang Chang was just an ordinary citizen, while the Chun Group, that was the chief financial group in Tianhai City, had plenty of money and connections. It couldn't be easier to pin down an ordinary college student like Zhang Chang. Yan Lu was also looking anxious, but Su Qingluo chose to believe Zhang Chang once again. I believe Zhang Chang can win. What's the big deal about the Chun Group? My stinky brother is even better. Yan Lu and Lin Baiwei secretly sighed when they heard this. This is going to end badly. Yan Lu even secretly regretted bringing Su Qingluo and Zhang Chang to the basketball court. Seeing Zhang Chang betting so heavily, Lin Defone limped up and persuaded. Brother, I thank you for standing up for me, but the bet is too big. This is a personal grudge between me and him. It's none of your business. You just need to be a witness for us, Zhang Chang said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Fine, seek your own fortune then. When Lin Defone heard that Zhang Chang was so determined, he could only shake his head and retreat. Many of the people present were also not optimistic about Zhang Chang, especially those from the basketball club. However, Zhang Chang did not care about them. Kid, are you ready? Take turns in defense and offense. Whoever scores 5 goals first will win. Do you understand the rules? Chen Jingxiao said with a confident face. Understood. Let's begin, Zhang Chang said calmly. Good. I'll let you attack first, Chen Jingxiao said as he tossed the basketball to Zhang Chang, who casually took it and said indifferently. Then I'm going to attack. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Chang directly jumped in place and casually threw it over outside the 3-point line. This hand completely caught Chen Jingxiao off guard. He never thought that Zhang Chang would take a shot when he said he would take a shot. And the people present also didn't expect Zhang Chang to be completely out of line. It's impossible for this ball to be scored so casually. This thought flashed through Chen Jingxiao's mind, and the crowd thought the same. The shot was too casual, as if it was thrown over randomly. Yan Lu and Lin Baiwei didn't even look at it favorably. Only Su Qingluo stared nervously at the basketball. After a few breaths, that basketball should go into the net, and it was still hollow. What? It actually went in? Chen Jingxiao looked stunned, and the other people at the scene also looked dumbfounded. All of them were shocked by Zhang Chang's shot. It was too easy to score, right? Outside the 3-point line, casually tossed out, and that ball went in? This shot had stunned the crowd. Yan Lu and Lin Baiwei were even in disbelief. This ball actually went in? Qingluo, isn't Zhang Chang a great ball player? Yan Lu couldn't help but voice out. I don't know. I haven't seen him play, but the way he threw the ball just now, it was so cool. Countless little stars popped up in Su Qingluo's eyes. She suddenly realized that she was starting to like basketball. It was just because her smelly brother, playing ball, was so handsome. Zhang Chang casually threw the basketball into the basket. At the same time, the system's voice rang out. Congratulations to the host for scoring a basket and obtaining $1 million cash rebate. Hearing the system's voice, Zhang Chang secretly rejoiced. Sure enough, a single shot could also earn cash reward rebate. And Zhang Chang's behavior of scoring a ball into the frame. The crowd at the scene was dumbfounded, especially Chen Jingxiao, who never expected Zhang Chang's luck to be so good. Kid, good luck. Now it's my turn to attack. Chen Jingxiao turned around and took the basketball over, walking to the offense position. Luck is also part of strength. The corner of Zhang Chang's mouth lifted slightly. Is it? Then let's see if your luck is good or my strength is strong, Chen Jingxiao said as he started dribbling the ball frantically, his body swaying back and forth from side to side. Looking very skillful, all sorts of fakes tried to sway past Zhang Chang. The crowd all watched a burst of dazzling, but have to say, Chen Jingxiao dribbling is still very professional, already has a few professional flavor. Chen Jingxiao saw that Zhang Chang was dazzled by himself, then the corner of his mouth slightly raised. In front of the absolute strength, luck could not be blocked at all. However, just at the moment when he forcibly broke through to the front, Zhang Cheng bowed at the cat's waist, his right hand accurately struck out, and the basketball came into his hands. Although Chen Jingxiao broke through Zhang Cheng's defense, he did not have the ball in his hand. How is it possible? Where is my ball? Not only Chen Jingxiao was shocked, others were even more shocked. This shot to steal was also too fast, right? What a fast stealing speed. This is already comparable to a professional basketball player. Lin Difeng saw this and was secretly surprised for a while. The others were also shocked by Zhang Cheng's quick steal. Next, there was something even more shocking to them, only to see that after Zhang Cheng stole the basketball, he decisively jumped up and shot from outside the three-point line again. Swish, the basketball went into the net in response. Scoring 2 consecutive baskets made Su Cheng Luo excited. Go Zhang Cheng, you're the best. Su Cheng Luo jumped up in excitement. Lin Baiwei and Yan Ranlu had long since looked dumbfounded. Amazing. This playing strength is better than even school grass Lin Difeng. Yan Ranlu had originally thought that Lin Difeng was the best ball playing in their school, only to realize now that Zhang Cheng was going to be even better than him. Lin Baiwei was also watching with a dark burst of surprise. Qing Luo, your family's Zhang Cheng is too good, right? He has trained before, right? I don't know yet. I'll ask him later. Su Cheng Luo had long watched in adoration at this point, and she was happier than anyone else when her own man made a splash on the court. Su Cheng Luo suddenly realized that this basketball is quite interesting. 2 balls already. Zhang Cheng gazed at Chen Jingxiao, the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Chen Jingxiao's face was ugly for a while. If the first ball was luck, then the second ball more or less reflected a bit of Zhang Cheng's strength. Again, Chen Jingxiao unwillingly threw the basketball to Zhang Cheng. This time, it was Zhang Cheng's turn to attack again. Then it continues. Zhang Cheng got the basketball and started to keep dribbling. Chen Jingxiao seriously defended this time so that Zhang Cheng didn't have a chance to take a shot. However, he still underestimated Zhang Cheng, only to see the basketball drill through his crotch. And in the next second, Zhang Cheng's entire body went through as well, directly breaking through his defense. What? Chen Jingxiao was in disbelief, and when he reacted, Zhang Cheng had already received the ball and got up to shoot a basket. Swish, the basketball went into the net again in response. This was already the third ball. This time, Zhang Cheng demonstrated his superior dribbling skills and exquisite crossing techniques. The crowd at the scene were all excited when they saw this. So cool. This schoolmate is playing so cool. Those female fans of Lin Difeng originally. This time, they all complimented Zhang Cheng in unison. Lin Baiwei and Yan Ranlu also felt that Zhang Cheng's playing was so handsome, even more so than Lin Difeng. Qing Luo, the way your family's Zhang Cheng plays is so handsome. Does he have any older or younger brothers? Lin Baiwei said with glowing eyes. Su Qing Luo was also immersed in Zhang Cheng's handsome ball-playing moves at this moment. So handsome. Stinky brother is really too handsome. Looking towards Zhang Cheng, Su Qing Luo's eyes were filled with peach blossoms. Even Lin Difeng and the others felt admiration for Zhang Cheng's playing strength. Chen Jingxiao was the one with the ugliest face. It's time for me to take the offense. Chen Jingxiao wanted to attack after he hurriedly took the basketball. He couldn't afford to lose anymore. He had already been scored 3 times in a row by Zhang Cheng. If he lost any more, he might have to lose this game. Okay, come on. Zhang Cheng waved his hand at him indifferently. As soon as the words fell, Chen Jingxiao started dribbling the ball, and also kept hitting Zhang Cheng with his body, and even stepped on Zhang Cheng secretly with his feet. It seemed that he was really anxious, and wanted to rely on small actions to win the game. When Lin Difeng saw this, he secretly screamed that it was bad. Not good. This Chen Jingxiao is trying to play tricks again. However, they all underestimated Zhang Cheng too much. Zhang Cheng's physical quality was strengthened by the system. It was already incomparably strong. Ordinary people couldn't knock him down at all. Zhang Cheng fatally straightened his body. Chen Jingxiao was knocked backward a few steps. Immediately after his dribble was messed up, Zhang Cheng casually snatched the ball. Then a turn, handsome jump without hesitation shot. 4 o'clock. The entire crowd once again watched a burst of cheers. It was really Zhang Cheng's turn, and jump shooting action was too handsome, coupled with the fact that Zhang Cheng was already very handsome, now has completely attracted the eyes of those girls. There are bold directly issued a scream. Lin Difeng saw this and was secretly surprised for a while. The lower body is so stable. The dribbling technique is also very professional. The shooting is even more accurate. Such a person is simply the material to play basketball. This person must be recruited into our school basketball team. Lin Difeng had already secretly made up his mind. Seeing this, Chen Jingxiao had been completely shocked by Zhang Cheng's strength. How could this kid's playing skills be so powerful? Chen Jingxiao had a face of disbelief. Originally wanted to hit Zhang Cheng in the face, but did not expect to be hit in the face in return. this is really in the gutter. Zhang Chang, however, looked at Chen Jingxiao calmly, the corner of his mouth slightly raised. There is still the last ball. It's my turn to attack. Zhang Cheng picked up the basketball and walked back. Chen Jingxiao had no way to retreat at this point, and this time, he had to stop him no matter what. I won't let you shoot in this time. Chen Jingxiao had already decided that no matter what means he used, he could not let Zhang Cheng score the shot. Is that so? Just with you. You can't stop me yet, Zhang Cheng said as he dribbled the ball and rushed inside. Chen Jingxiao blocked all kinds of things and even pulled Zhang Cheng's clothes with his hands, trying to block him from attacking. But Zhang Cheng's strength is very big. Even if Chen Jingxiao pulls his clothes, he also does not care. Like a bull, General Hard leaps up towards the basket dunking. Prickly, the clothes were directly torn by Chen Jingxiao, revealing Zhang Cheng's sturdy muscles and well-proportioned abs. The crowd of girls at the scene screamed. However, the more exciting is still behind. Zhang Cheng directly poured the ball into the basket. The huge force directly knocked Chen Jingxiao to the ground, and after the basketball smashed down, it directly landed on his head, smashing him for a while and making him dizzy. After Zhang Cheng landed on the ground, he condescendingly looked at Chen Jingxiao and faintly said, "You lost." Chen Jingxiao couldn't imagine how he would lose 0:5 to Zhang Cheng. "You lost. According to the agreement, you have to lose $100 million to me, in addition to leaving from Tianhai University," Zhang Cheng said indifferently. "Brat, you wait for me. I won't let you have a good time." After Chen Jingxiao climbed up from the ground, he wanted to leave with a sinister face, but he was pulled back by Zhang Cheng. "Give me the $100 million first, or you won't be able to leave today," Zhang Cheng said coldly. Others were afraid of him. Mr. Chen. But Zhang Cheng was not. Chen Jingxiao originally wanted to play a trick, but there were so many people on the scene to testify. If he resisted, then his Chen Jingxiao's credibility was considered to be over. So he can only swallow this breath for the time being, and then find a chance to let Zhang Cheng spit it out. "Okay, give me an account. I'll have someone call you right away," Chen Jingxiao said, almost gritting his teeth. In his heart, he secretly thought that he must find a chance to make Zhang Cheng spit out the money, otherwise he couldn't swallow this breath. "That's right," Zhang Cheng said and added Chen Jingxiao's WeChat, then sent a bank account to him. Although Chen Jingxiao was reluctant, he still had someone transfer $100 million over to him. After Zhang Cheng received the transfer of $100 million, his heart was happy. This wave, in addition to earning this $100 million, he also earned $5 million in rebate money. "Not bad, not bad. Alright, you can leave now," Zhang Cheng said with satisfaction. "Kid, you give weight? I will let you know the consequences of offending me." Chen Jingxiao quickly left the basketball court after dropping these words with indignation. Zhang Cheng, however, ignored him and instead prepared to leave the basketball court. Where did he think that so many girls suddenly surrounded him all at once? "School brother, you play basketball too handsome. Let's add a WeChat." "Little brother, teach me to play ball." "Handsome boy, can I add your contact information?" At least 7 or 8 bold girls surrounded Zhang Cheng, which made him a bit speechless. When Su Qing Luo saw this, she beamed her mouth and was secretly a bit jealous. This was her husband. Then she directly ran to Zhang Cheng's side. "Sorry, stinky brother already has a husband by name. You guys better not think about it." After Su Qing Luo finished speaking, she pulled Zhang Cheng and ran outside. Su Qing Luo didn't want those girls to surround Zhang Cheng. The stinky brother only belonged to her. Arriving outside the basketball court, Su Qing Luo then slowed down her pace. Those girls are really nymphomaniacs. When they see a handsome boy, they just fall on them. Su Qing Luo was still a bit jealous even now. "Qing Luo, are you jealous?" Zhang Cheng said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. "I'm jealous. How could I be jealous?" Su Qing Luo was still dead set on denying it. And then she whirled around and noticed that Zhang Cheng's clothes were torn, revealing his well-proportioned abs, which made her jealousy even greater. "Quickly go and change your clothes. It's all exposed." Still saying you are not jealous, Zhang Cheng laughed and held her hand. "Yes, I am jealous. You are of me." Su Qing Luo suddenly knitted her pretty nose and pouted. Right. I'm yours now. I'll still be yours in the future. And I'll still be yours after death," Zhang Cheng said and leaned down to gently kiss Su Qing Luo on her lips. At once, Su Qing Luo's heart was like eating honey, which made her happy. "That's more or less the same. Go change your clothes first, otherwise it'll all be seen by others." Su Qing Luo didn't want other girls to see her boyfriend's body. "Listen to you. Then I'll go change first." Zhang Cheng smiled before running off to his dorm room. Su Cheng Luo also went back to her dorm room. Only as soon as she entered the dorm room, she was stopped by Yan Ran Lu. "Qing Luo, your family's Zhang Cheng is also too handsome when he plays. Is there any interest for him to join the school basketball team?" Yan Ran Lu said with a thirsty face. When Su Qing Luo heard this, She remembered the scene of Zhang Chang being surrounded by 7 or 8 girls just now, and immediately politely refused. Zhang Chang shouldn't like to be on the school basketball team. She didn't want Zhang Chang to be in the limelight again, or else those girls would inevitably miss her smelly brother again. Qing Luo, good sister, I beg you, can you help me persuade him? It would be too bad if he doesn't join the varsity basketball team with this kind of talent. Yanran Lu pleaded pitifully. Su Qing Luo heard this and was a bit off. Lu Yanyan actually called her good sister? She had never begged herself like this before. Yan, you're not right today. Oh, will actually beg me like this and call me good sister? What is the situation? Su Qing Luo could be very smart. Before, Yanran Lu had never begged her like this. This was clearly a ghost in her heart. What situation can I have? Just don't want to let your family Zhang Chang so good basketball talent buried. Yanran Lu spoke a little unnaturally, her eyes still not daring to look at Su Qing Luo. Obviously, the reason why she let Zhang Chang enter the school basketball team, that was for another purpose. No, you definitely have a conspiracy. Su Qing Luo's large eyes stared straight at Lu Yanran, vowing to see something. Where do I have any conspiracy? Lu Yanyan still wanted to argue again. Lin Baiwei on the side just couldn't stand it anymore and spoke out. Just now, after the basketball game, Yan couldn't wait to go to the school's grass. Lin Defeng, who said that as long as she could persuade Zhang Chang to join the school's basketball team, Senior Lin would agree to be her boyfriend. These words could make Yanran Lu blush. Su Cheng Luo also instantly understood why Yanran Lu was begging herself so much. So it's because you want Senior Lin to be your boyfriend that you begged me like this, Su Qing Luo said indistinctly. Qing Luo, just help me persuade your family Zhang Chang. I also want to be in a sweet relationship like you. Yanran Lu pitifully pleaded again. After finishing, she also took out all kinds of snacks and stuffed them into Su Qing Luo's hands. It seems that in order to become Senior Lin's girlfriend, Yanran Lu was kind of desperate. Su Cheng Luo saw that Yanran Lu was so humble, she felt embarrassed to refuse again. Alright then, I'll call and ask, Su Cheng Luo said and took out the phone and called, and put it on speakerphone. Soon the other side of the phone was connected, and Zhang Cheng's voice came through. Wife, miss me so soon? Su Qing Luo was on speakerphone. This cry of wife made her blush. Usually she didn't call her wife, but now she was calling her wife at a critical moment. And the other 3 girls in the dormitory were coldly fed a faceful of dog food. Lu Yanyan looked on with a burst of envy. She also wanted to have a sweet relationship. Zhang Chang, my roommates are all here, and it's even on speakerphone. What are you screaming blindly for? Su Qing Luo said with a red face. Roommates are all here. That's even better. Wife, later in the evening, go to Water Bottom Loot for dinner. Ask your roommates to come along. Zhang Chang directly invited. He had earned $100 million from Chun Jingxiao and had to treat him to dinner for a bit. Good Still Zhang Chang, you are reliable. School sister supports you. Lin Baiwei immediately supported. Yanran Lu also wanted to agree, but she had more important things to do. Zhang Chang, you play basketball so well. Do you want to go to the varsity basketball team? Yanran Lu couldn't help but ask out loud. Go to the varsity basketball team? Zhang Chang was asked. He didn't have time to go to the varsity basketball team at all right now. He was busy making money to raise his value, so he could only politely decline. Actually, I don't really like playing basketball, so I probably won't go to the varsity basketball team. When Lu Yanyan heard this, a burst of gloom. Lin Baiwei knew that Lu Yanyan was a little lost, an arm around her shoulders, comforting. Yanyan, looking for a man, you should look for Zhang Chang like this, full of Qing Luo, so that you will feel happy. Instead of looking for the kind of Lin Defeng, who doesn't have you in his eyes at all. Even if Zhang Chang agrees to go to the varsity basketball team and you reluctantly date Lin Defeng, the one who loses in the end will be you. It had to be said that Lin Baiwei's words were the truth. People don't like you, you hard to get together. In the end, the one who will be hurt will only be yourself. I know, I'm fine. Lu Yanyan quickly slowed down. She hadn't held much hope in the first place, gathered herself and continued. Let's go. Zhang Chang is going to treat us to dinner. What are you guys waiting here for? Su Cheng Luo saw that Yanran Lu had recovered, and also secretly sighed in relief. Then let's go. Go and eat water-bottom fish. While Zhang Chang and the others were eating water-bottom fish, Chen Jingxiao had already returned to his residence with an ugly face. Zhang Chang, when I have invested into Tianhai University, let's see how I can clean you up. Chen Jingxiao was now waiting to invest in Tianhai University. At that time, he would have the right to speak in Tianhai University, and he would be able to easily drive Zhang Chang out of Tianhai University. And then he would be able to find a chance to get close to Su Qing Luo again. However, he thought beautifully, but the reality was not necessarily as he wished. Zhang Chang, who was having dinner at underwater fishing, received a call from Luo 1. Zhang Chang got up and came out to the outside of the box before picking it up. Luo 1. What is it? Zhang Chang said with a serious face. Chairman, I've inquired. The day after tomorrow is the time for Tianhai University's public financing, and at that time, an open bidding model will be implemented. Do you want to come and participate? Luo Wen's voice came over from the other side of the phone. What companies are coming to bid for investment? Zhang Chang subconsciously asked. Chen Group, Hongwen Group. Luo Wen said a long list of 8 groups, each very powerful. It seems that there are many people who want to invest in Tianhai University. When Zhang Chang heard that there was also the Chen Group, he immediately responded. Of course I want to attend. The day after tomorrow you accompany me there. Zhang Chang still had more than $3 billion of investment money that he didn't use. How he had to find a chance to use it up. Okay, Chairman, Luo Wen immediately responded. After Zhang Chang hung up the phone, he went back to the underwater fishing's box. Su Qing Luo, Lin Baiwei and the girls were eating happily, and had even ordered several bottles of wine while he was out on the phone. Right now, the 4 girls were all a little drunk. Su Qing Luo and Yi Siming were not able to overcome the alcohol, and had long since collapsed on the table. Lu Yanran was okay, still able to stay sober. The most powerful belonged to Lin Baiwei. She had a few empty bottles in front of her, but was the most sober. Seeing Zhang Chang come in, she even greeted him. Zhang Chang, it's almost time to eat. Let's go back. Qing Luo will be in your hands. Lin Baiwei said and carried Yi Siming on her back before heading out. Yanran Lu was able to walk by herself, so she didn't need anyone to help her. Only Su Qing Luo. Another cup of drunkenness fell on the table. Zhang Chang secretly shook his head when he saw this. Doesn't know how to drink and insists on drinking again. Zhang Chang sighed, but still obediently picked her up. But just as he picked up Su Qing Luo, the latter was slightly drunken-eyed and said, Zhang Chang, carry me to Jinhao Hotel. This Su Qing Luo was really drunk and didn't forget that she wanted to have a child with Zhang Chang. Let's forget about it today. You are drunk like this. Go back to your dormitory and have a good night's rest. Zhang Chang said intolerantly. No, I'm going to go to the Jinhao Hotel. Su Qing Luo, who was in a drunken state, wrapped her arms around Zhang Chang's neck and started to pamper herself again. Zhang Chang secretly laughed bitterly, and at that moment, the system's voice sounded again. Reward, double investment rebate. Another new task was triggered. And this time, the reward was just right for Zhang Chang to use. Spinning around and agreeing without too much hesitation. Good. Then I'll listen to you. I'll take you to the Jinhao Hotel tonight. Zhang Chang's eyes were filled with a doting look. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice rang out once again. Congratulations to the host for making a choice and obtaining double the investment rebate, limited to 72 hours. Zhang Chang saw that the validity period of the investment rebate double was 72 hours. Making him quite satisfied so that investing in Tianhai University would result in a double rebate. When the time came, the investment would not only cost nothing, but also make money, which made Zhang Chang very happy. In the box, Lin Baiwei, Yanran Lu and Yi Siming all went back to their dormitories. The remaining Su Qing Luo was carried across Zhang Chang's waist towards Jinhao Hotel. It was good that today was not a weekend, and there were almost no students going to the Jinhao Hotel, or else they would have to be seen by them. Zhang Chang had already subscribed to a monthly subscription, so he took his room card and went straight up to the suite at the Golden Mansion Hotel. Just after entering the room, Zhang Chang placed Su Qing Luo on the bed. After holding her for so long, both arms were a bit sore. Luckily my body has been strengthened by attributes. Otherwise I really can't hold her for so long. From the underwater fishing to the Jinhao Hotel, this section of the journey is more than 1 kilometer. Holding someone for so long, it's still a bit difficult. After holding someone for so long, your body is sweating. Go take a bath first. Zhang Chang glanced at Su Qing Luo who was lying on the bed, then went to the bathroom to take a shower. And the drunken Su Qing Luo lay on the bed and fell asleep in a daze. When Zhang Chang finished his bath and came out, Su Qing Luo had already fallen asleep, and even her skirt had not been taken off. Looking at Su Qing Luo who had fallen asleep, the corner of Zhang Chang's mouth slightly raised an arc. What's the point of drinking if you can't drink? Zhang Chang shook his head helplessly before helping her cover the quilt. After Zhang Chang put on a set of pajamas, he also got under the quilt. Su Qing Luo was asleep, so Zhang Chang didn't have the heart to toss her around, so he quietly hugged her and slept for the rest of the night. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the financing bidding conference of Tianhai University started. Chen Jingxiao brought a beautiful female assistant and arrived at the large conference room of Tianhai University, where there were already many people who wanted to invest in the bigwigs waiting. The president of Tianhai University, Gao Lu, personally attended and presided over this session of the financing conference. After Chen Jingxiao casually found a seat and sat down, he was secretly calculating in his heart. Zhang Chang, when I enter the board of directors of Tianhai University, I'll let you get the hell out of Tianhai University, in addition to spitting out what you've eaten from me. Chen Jingxiao was determined to win this financing, but soon a familiar figure appeared in the conference room. Chen Jingxiao saw that Zhang Cheng had also come to this conference room. His face was filled with a shocked expression. How is it possible? How could this kid also appear here? Chen Jingxiao's face was unbelievable. This was an investment bidding meeting. How could Zhang Heng, a boy of no reputation, appear here? It should be known that the several investment organizations present here were all famous big groups in Tianhai City. At the time he saw Zhang Cheng, the latter also noticed Chen Jingxiao. Really a narrow road between enemies. Wherever he went, he could meet. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth lifted slightly when he saw Chen Jingxiao, and he even went over to greet him. Mr. Chen, what a coincidence. You are also here. Yes, what a coincidence. Chen Jingxiao was cold when he saw Zhang Cheng. Are you also here to invest in Tianhai University? Zhang Cheng asked knowingly. Nonsense. Chen Jingxiao coldly returned. Then I'm sorry. You might have to make a trip for nothing. Zhang Cheng said with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. What do you mean? Chen Jingxiao frowned and said in a deep voice. It means literally. See you later. After Zhang Cheng smiled faintly, he led Luo Wen to another seat. Chen Jingxiao looked at Zhang Cheng and secretly clenched his fists. Wanting to fight with our Chan Group's financial strength? You're not qualified enough for this. Chen Jingxiao was determined to win this investment. This time, he would definitely not lose to this kid Zhang Cheng again. Soon, Principal Gao Lu stood at the front of the conference room and said in a loud voice, Everyone, this time, our Tianhai University is offering 20% of its shares. The minimum financing for the bidding is 100 million. The funds obtained from this financing will be used for the expansion of the academy and the establishment of the newest scientific laboratories. There were a total of 9 investment organizations in the conference room including Zhang Cheng. Besides Zhang Cheng, the other 8 were all very famous investment groups in Tianhai City. The bidding will now begin. Each increase shall not be less than $100 million. The principal announced loudly from the front. As soon as the words fell, the representatives of the investment organizations present all raised their bids. 200 million, 400 million, 600 million. The investment amount rose all the way up. Chen Jingxiao saw this and directly quoted loudly. 1 billion. They Chen's group has plenty of money, and this time it's about his dignity. He will take this Tianhai University board seat no matter what. Once 1 billion was offered, many of the investment organizations present conceded and didn't dare to offer any more. But there were still groups that were raising their prices upwards. 1 billion, 12 billion, 3 billion. Only 3 investment organizations continued to add upwards. Chen Jingxiao saw that Zhang Cheng did not make a bid from the beginning to the end and completely ignored him. This level of investment bidding, is it not something that a small person like him can participate in? $2 billion. Chen Jingxiao boldly quoted a sky-high price, then secretly glanced at Zhang Cheng in triumph. Principal Gao Lu saw Chen Jingxiao bid up to 2 billion, and a touch of joy appeared on his face. This price was already higher than what he had predicted. Chen's group was indeed rich and powerful. Once $2 billion was offered, several other investment groups didn't dare to raise it upwards. If no one else raises the price upwards, I'm going to start the countdown, the principal said with urgency and anticipation. However, as soon as his words fell, a voice directly overpowered him. 4 billion. The bidding price directly doubled, which caused the entire crowd to be completely shocked. The moment the 4 billion sky-high price came out, it caused everyone in the conference room to look at the source of that voice in unison. Even Chen Jingxiao subconsciously looked over. But when he saw that it was Zhang Cheng who had quoted $4 billion, he was shocked and disbelieving. How is it possible? This kid Zhang Cheng actually quoted $4 billion. It can't be that he is deliberately trying to raise the price with me, right? Chen Jingxiao simply did not believe that Zhang Cheng could come up with $4 billion. Not only did he not believe it, the other investment bigwigs on the scene also did not believe that Zhang Cheng could come up with the $4 billion. It was really because Zhang Cheng was in the investment circle and they did not know him at all. Even the principal did not dare to be sure that Zhang Cheng was really going to bid $4 billion, and then he could not help but ask out loud. This gentleman, are you really going to bid $4 billion? Yes, I am going to bid $4 billion. Hurry up and report the number, Zhang Cheng said with a calm face. Anyway, he had the double investment rebate buff. The higher the bid, the more investment rebate he received. If not for the fear of scaring them to death if he quoted high, Zhang Cheng would have wanted to quote 10 billion. The principal was thrilled to hear that Zhang Cheng was really going to offer $4 billion, which was several times higher than what he had predicted. It was a profit. A profit. Since this gentleman is really going to bid $4 billion, then I am going to start counting down. Principal Gao Lu said loudly. $4 billion for the first time. $4 billion for the second time. Chen Jingxiao saw that the principal had started counting down, and he was secretly a little anxious in his heart. This investment in Tianhai University, he was determined to win, and only after getting a seat on the board of Tianhai University would he have the right to expel Zhang Cheng. However, if even the investment failed now, then there would be no way to deal with Zhang Cheng at all, and he could not swallow this breath. Thinking of this, Chen Jingxiao secretly clenched his fists, then unwillingly raised his hand to bid $411 million. When Chen Jingxiao reported this price, he was a bit short of breath, because the base price his father gave him was $3.5 billion, and now at $4.5 billion, it had completely exceeded the investment amount his father had authorized him to make. But in order to fight for his breath, he gritted his teeth and continued to raise the price, in order to wait to take the seat on the board of directors, and then dismiss Zhang Cheng. The principal saw that Chen Jingxiao had raised the price, and immediately became a little excited again. Mr. Chen, for $1 billion, is there anyone else to raise it up? At this price, who else has the guts to raise it upwards? However, as soon as the principal's words fell, Zhang Cheng once again raised his hand to raise the price and said, $6 billion, crap, actually added another $2 billion again. This sky-high price out. The whole field of investors are once again shocked. Zhang Cheng, what kind of background is this kid? Actually threw $6 billion, just to invest in the shares of Tianhai University? This price, a full 5 times premium. Where is this investment? Is simply to do a losing business. Chen Jingxiao heard Zhang Cheng reported $6 billion. His heart was also completely shocked. Is this guy really so rich? This kid is estimated to be intentionally raising the price with me so that I can pay more money to be the wrongdoer. Since you intend to do so, then I won't follow up. Letting your wishful thinking hit empty. Chen Jingxiao subconsciously thought that Zhang Cheng was deliberately targeting him, trying to make him pay several times more for the shares of Tianhai University. Seeing that Zhang Cheng had offered up to $6 billion, Principal Gao Lu was so excited that his body was trembling slightly, which was a full 5 times higher than the price he had predicted. However, he also began to worry about whether Zhang Cheng, a notorious investor, could come up with $6 billion. But right now, it was still necessary to follow the normal process. $6 billion. First time, Principal Gao Lu started to report the number on the top, and the whole room was quiet. No one raised the price again. $6 billion. The second time, $6 billion. Third time, congratulations to this Mr. Zhang, for successfully bidding for 20% of the shares of our Tianhai University. Principal Gao Lu shouted excitedly. The crowd was also shocked at Zhang Cheng's generous offer. As soon as the offer ended, the system's voice rang in Zhang Cheng's ears. Ding! Invested $6 billion in the bidding, and received an investment rebate of $12 billion. Zhang Cheng saw that the investment rebate payment of $12 billion had arrived. He was secretly delighted. Not only did he earn $6 billion for nothing this time, he also got 20% of the shares of Tianhai University, and in the future, he would also be a member of the board of directors of this Tianhai University. It's really a big profit. Chen Jingxiao had always thought that Zhang Cheng had offered such a high price in order to intentionally raise the price with him, and now that he didn't follow the price, he thought that he had crushed Zhang Cheng's plan, and was even a little secretly pleased in his heart. Want me to be an ingrate? Impossible. I see how you can afford to offer this $6 billion. Chen Jingxiao waited to see Zhang Cheng laugh. In his opinion, it was simply impossible for Zhang Cheng to come up with this $6 billion. Spinning around, he stood up from his seat and said to Principal Gao Lu, Principal Gao, I now suspect that this Zhang Cheng is bidding indiscriminately. He simply doesn't have $6 billion. I suggest to rebid the auction and permanently black out this Zhang Cheng. Once Chen Jingxiao made these remarks, the crowd at the scene was in an uproar, especially the other investors. They were also all very skeptical that this little man with no reputation could come up with $6 billion of investment money. This $6 billion was something that even they, the big investors of Tianhai City, might not be able to come up with. And Zhang Cheng, this little man of no reputation, was even less able to come up with it. Principal Gao Lu actually also doubt that Zhang Cheng has this strength. Just now he was mesmerized by the sky-high investment of $6 billion. And now after calming down, he is also worried. Spinning around, he quickly came in front of Zhang Cheng. Mr. Zhang, this $6 billion of your investment, do you want to pay it in installments, or in full at once? Principal Gao Lu did not explicitly suspect Zhang Cheng, but asked in a tentative voice. Chen Jingxiao also walked over and said with a mocking face, Zhang Cheng, $6 billion was your own bid. Hurry up and pay up? Obviously, Chen Jingxiao was intentionally trying to make a fool out of Zhang Cheng, because in his opinion, Zhang Cheng simply could not afford to pay this huge sum of $6 billion. Such a small amount of money. It's trivial for me. Pay it off at once. It's not like I don't have the strength to do so. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth slightly raised and said. Next to him, Luo Wen was secretly wiping his sweat. He only knew that in their Chang Luo investment company, there was only $3 billion of investment money. It seemed a bit difficult to come up with $6 billion, but at the bottom of his heart, he was vaguely expecting his boss to be a bit bullish. Are you pretending with me here? In that case, then hurry up and take out the $6 billion. Chen Jingxiao couldn't help but holler once again. Principal Gao Lu was also secretly a little worried. Mr. Zhang, this is our school's account. Just wire the $6 billion to this account. Principal Gao Lu said and handed Zhang Cheng a business card with the finance remittance account right on it. No problem. Now then, Zhang Cheng took that business card before taking out his cell phone and started to remit money to the finance account. Seeing that Zhang Cheng was still pretending, Chen Jingxiao couldn't help but burst into a cold laugh. I'll see how long you can pretend. When you can't pay the $6 billion, I'll see how you'll end up. Chen Jingxiao suddenly had a secret burst of joy. When Zhang Cheng couldn't pay the money, he would be able to use the reason of disrupting the bidding venue, and in turn, let Tianhai University pull the plug on Zhang Cheng and expel him permanently from Tianhai University. But he was going to be disappointed. After Zhang Cheng finished his operation, he looked up and said to President Gao Lu, "Alright, $6 billion has been remitted. You let the finance check it. So easy to transfer over $6 billion. You think it's transferring $60? Chen Jingxiao did not believe at all that in such a short while, Zhang Cheng had already transferred $6 billion over. However, just as his words fell, Principal Gao Lu's phone suddenly rang. It was the finance that called. Principal Gao Lu nervously picked up the phone, and then the finance's excited and somewhat trembling voice came from over there. Principal Gao, someone remitted $6 billion towards our account. Is it your side of the investment is done? When these words came out, the Principal Gao Lu, who was still a bit skeptical, was instantly excited. It's good that it's arrived. It's good that it's arrived. After Principal Gao Lu excitedly shouted several times in succession, he instantly and enthusiastically shook Zhang Cheng's hand. Thank you, Mr. Zhang Cheng, for your great investment in our university. From now on, you will be one of the board members of our Tianhai University. This excited statement from President Gao Lu completely proved that Zhang Cheng had really remitted $6 billion. And when Chen Jingxiao saw this, he was shocked and completely speechless. How could Chen Jingxiao not imagine that Zhang Cheng actually really had $6 billion? And it looked like he took it out easily. This made Chen Jingxiao feel skeptical about Zhang Cheng's background for the first time. What exactly is this kid's origin? Why can he take out $6 billion so easily? Chen Jingxiao's eyes were filled with a look of shock. Not only him, the other investment bigwigs present were also curious about Zhang Cheng's background. One who could easily come up with $6 billion was definitely not an ordinary person. The happiest person on the scene was none other than Principal Gao Lu, who had originally estimated the investment amount to be $1.5 billion. But now it was getting $6 billion, a whole lot more than several times, which made him very excited, and the way he looked at Zhang Cheng's eyes completely changed. Mr. Zhang, let's go sign the contract then. From now on, you will be a member of the board of directors of our Tianhai University, Principal Gao Lu said with an enthusiastic face. To be able to casually take out $6 billion as an investment, that family background must not be simple. President Gao Lu is a human savant. As long as we serve this god of wealth, in the future, Tianhai University will not lack of money. Well, then go sign the contract. Zhang Cheng nodded. Then he remembered something and turned his head to Chen Jingxiao. By the way, Mr. Chen, we had a bet before. If you lose, you can't enter Tianhai University anymore. Hearing this, Chen Jingxiao's face turned ugly for a while. Originally, he wanted to expel Zhang Cheng from the university in a smooth manner after investing in Tianhai University, so that he could get his dignity back. Where did he think that he would still lose compared to the competition for investment? Don't worry, I won't enter Tianhai University anymore. But our matter is not over, Chen Jingxiao said almost gritting his teeth. He was really uncomfortable if this breath was not taken out. After saying this, Chen Jingxiao turned around and left with indignation. Zhang Cheng was satisfied that Chen Jingxiao had left before he then went to sign the cooperation agreement with President Gao Lu to invest in Tianhai University. Zhang Cheng put up $6 billion. The Chang Luo Investment Company under his name accounted for 20% of the shares of Tianhai University. In addition, Zhang Cheng would serve as a member of Tianhai's board of directors. That is to say, this Tianhai University in a certain sense, is also considered Zhang Cheng's. After signing the investment contract, President Gao Lu enthusiastically shook Zhang Cheng's hand again. Mr. Zhang, you have made such an extraordinary move at such a young age. You must be the descendant of a powerful family. Principal Gao Lu asked tentatively. With such a wealthy man with such a background, Principal Gao naturally thought of pleasing him, but he was equally curious about Zhang Cheng's background. Before today, he had never heard that there was such a person as Zhang Cheng in Tianhai City. Sort of, seriously speaking, I'm still a student of our Tianhai University, Zhang Cheng said with a smile. Principal Gao was slightly surprised when he heard this. Mr. Zhang is still a student of our Tianhai University? Really? Principal Gao had a look of disbelief on his face. He completely did not expect such a wealthy man with such a background to actually be a student of their Tianhai University. Of course it's true. A freshman in the finance department, Zhang Cheng said with a faint smile. That's really fate. It seems that Mr. Zhang and our Tianhai University have a destiny in the underworld. Principal Gao slapped a horse's ass and then continued with a pleasing face. Mr. Zhang, let's have dinner together in the evening. Okay, no problem, Zhang Cheng agreed after hesitating. After all, he was the principal of Tianhai University. This bit of face still had to be given to him. Maybe he could still be used in the future. At night, Principal Gao personally organized a banquet for Zhang Cheng, accompanied by Luo Wen. The three people drank a little on the head, but also very happy, especially the high school principal. Drunk, he pulled Zhang Cheng to be sworn brothers. This made Zhang Cheng very speechless. After drinking and eating, Principal Gao staggered back, while Zhang Cheng left Luo Wen behind. Luo Wen, in the next 2 days, make appointments with all the companies that you want to invest in. I want to go and talk in person, Zhang Cheng said with full seriousness. The double effect of the investment rebate in his hand still had 2 more days to go, so by taking advantage of this wave of buff and investing in a few more companies, he would be able to make a lot more money. No problem. Are all the companies going to be contracted? Luo Wen couldn't help but ask, because it would take 2 days to make appointments with more than a dozen companies. Would this be too much? There simply wasn't enough time. Make appointments for all of them, starting tomorrow morning. We need to talk about an investment every 2 hours. The faster the better, Zhang Cheng said rather anxiously. This wave of double investment rebates would be too much for him if he didn't make good use of it. Good, then I will go and make arrangements now, Luo Wen said and went down to make the arrangements. After Luo Wen left, Zhang Cheng also walked out from the hotel. The cold wind made his head slightly clearer. Then Woody walked towards the Jinhao Hotel. When he was drinking with Principal Gao just now, Su Qing Luo had already sent several WeChat messages one after another, asking when he would be back. Zhang Cheng couldn't leave, so he had no choice but to let Su Qing Luo go to Jinhao Hotel and wait for him first. At this time, Su Qing Luo was taking a bath in the suite of the Jinhao Hotel, and the bathtub was full of rose petals. Fragrant, stinky brother, actually letting me be alone in the hotel alone. When I come back, I must punish you, Su Qing Luo pouted. Just after saying this, the phone steeply rang. Su Qing Luo realized that it was Zhang Cheng calling, and picked it up at the first moment. Stinky brother, when are you coming back? Su Qing Luo waited with quite a bit of anxiety. Already came out from the hotel, and will be at the Jinhao Hotel in 10 minutes. Zhang Cheng's voice came from the phone. Well, then I'll wait for you. I have a surprise to show you, Su Qing Luo said rather mysteriously. What surprise? Zhang Cheng couldn't help but ask. You'll know when you come, Su Qing Luo said and hung up the phone. Then her entire petite body stepped out of the bathtub. Her naked body was flawless. The crystal water droplets were still hanging on her milk-like skin. Su Qing Luo casually took a bath towel and wiped herself clean. Then wrapped in the white bath towel, she came to the bedroom and opened a bag she had secretly brought earlier. After opening it, inside was clearly a set of seductive underwear. That Weibo said that wearing this can make one's husband more sexually interested in oneself. I wonder if it's true. Su Qing Luo looked at this set of seductive semi-transparent underwear. Her pretty face reddened and reddened. As she thought about it, she changed this set of semi-transparent underwear on. After putting it on, it really was a lot more attractive. Just at this moment, Zhang Cheng rang the doorbell, and only after Su Qing Luo determined from the cat's eye that it was Zhang Cheng, did she open the door with confidence. Zhang Cheng, why did you just come? Su Qing Luo pouted. Zhang Cheng saw Su Qing Luo wearing translucent underwear, secretly swallowed, and after unlocking the door, he held her in his arms. Is this the surprise you gave me? Zhang Cheng was indeed aroused by her. Do you like it? Su Qing Luo said with a red face. Well, you are so beautiful tonight. Zhang Cheng directly hugged Su Qing Luo towards the bed. He was already drunk tonight. Plus Su Qing Luo was dressed so seductively. How could Zhang Cheng hold back? A night of wind and rain. The two of them had a few nights of fun. And it was only in the latter half of the night that the two of them embraced each other and went to sleep. When the cell phone alarm clock rang, both Zhang Cheng and Su Qing Luo were still both asleep, but the alarm clock's relentless ringing forced them both awake. It's 7 o'clock. Qing Luo, we have to hurry up and get up. I have classes in the morning. Zhang Cheng hurriedly dressed up after glancing at his cell phone. Apart from attending classes, Zhang Cheng also had to go invest today, which was the big event of the day. Su-Ching Luo rubbed her drowsy eyes. Although she was extremely reluctant to get up, she had no choice but to climb up as she still had to go to class in the morning. However, when she was putting on her clothes, she suddenly discovered the semi-transparent lace pajamas on the bed, and instantly remembered last night's craziness. Her pretty face slightly reddened. Looks like that blogger was right. These pajamas are really useful. Last night's stinky brother took a lot of initiative. Su-Ching Luo secretly thought that later on, she would go online to buy a few more sets of sexy pajamas, so that she could increase the interest in each other. For the next 2 days, Zhang Cheng had been busy talking about investment business. There were still 2 days left for the double investment rebate effect, which allowed Zhang Cheng to seize the opportunity to brush up his money. So he didn't want to miss such a good time to brush up his money. For 2 days in a row, Zhang Cheng invested in a total of 18 companies, and no matter how high the other party offered the investment amount, he agreed to it in one go. He couldn't wait for the other party to offer a higher price so that he could get more investment rebates. Zhang Cheng invested in these 18 companies, including Hundo Real Estate, Dazhong, Sky Sea Airlines, Mei Lin Go Restaurant Group, 100 Bird Collar and so on. These are all enterprises with high investment potential, and the industry also involves all kinds of industries. In 2 days, Zhang Cheng invested out a total of more than $50 billion, while the investment rebate returned more than $100 billion. Not only that, he also got more shares of these 18 companies. This is the craziest thing that Zhang Cheng has done since he was born, and it is also the one that has earned the most. So some crazy investment down, Zhang Cheng's wealth instantly reached more than 200 billion. Cheng Luo Investment Company also became a small famous investment enterprise in Tianhai City. After 2 days of crazy investment, Luo Wen to Zhang Cheng is completely worshipped. In Zhang Cheng's hands, money is not money at all. As long as the other side has investment potential, Zhang Cheng will invest at any cost. In order to reward Luo Wen, Zhang Cheng sent him a value of 150 million Maybach luxury car. This was exactly the Maybach that Zhang Cheng had bought more of before, and taking it out and rewarding Luo Wen at this time made him cry bitterly with emotion. Chairman, you are really the most business-minded entrepreneur I've seen in my life. I'll follow you in my life, even if it's a mountain of daggers and fire, Luo Wen firmly stated. Following such a generous boss, it would be hard for him, Luo Wen, not to develop. Do a good job. I'm very optimistic about you. Keep investing harder for me. Zhang Cheng encouraged him with a few words, making Luo Wen instantly excited. Once he had the money, Zhang Cheng asked Luo Wen to vigorously develop the company and then continue to invest in other companies with high potential values. Zhang Cheng's fortune rocketed every day. Zhang Cheng was investing like crazy outside. While in the university, he still didn't forget to study and attend classes. Of course, he still had to find time to accompany Su-Ching Luo, but it was usually at night. Such days lasted until the end of October. On this day, after Su-Ching Luo finished her morning class, she and her 3 roommates went back to her dorm room. While walking, they also chatted about which recent TV series was good, and were super happy. Just to the dormitory, Su-Ching Luo will feel a stomach revolting. There is a feeling of wanting to vomit. Dropped the textbooks in hand. The first time to run to the bathroom. Where do you think lying on the sink and vomiting for half a day, but did not vomit out anything? It's so hard. Why do I always want to vomit lately? It can't be that I have gastritis, right? Su-Ching Luo washed her face with water, and was a little apprehensive in her heart. Lin Baiwei was the most attentive one among her roommates. She saw that Su-Ching Luo was always dry heaving in the last few days and had an ominous feeling. Spinning around, she followed into the restroom. Ching Luo, have you been wanting to vomit all the time lately? But you can't vomit anything? Lin Baiwei frowned her willow brows and said with a serious face, well, it's been 2 or 3 days. I always want to vomit, but I just can't vomit. I might have gastritis. I'll go to the hospital tomorrow. Su-Ching Luo felt the need to go to the hospital to have a look. Otherwise it's not a solution to keep dry heaving like this. After Lin Baiwei heard this exact information, her face gradually became grave, and she even closed the restroom door. The reason why she closed the door was because she didn't want Yi Shimeng and Yanran Lu outside to hear it. After all, the less people know about this kind of private matter, the better. Ching Luo, you might be pregnant, Lin Baiwei reminded with a serious face. Pregnant? Su-Ching Luo froze slightly, then couldn't help but ask out loud. Does pregnancy cause dry heaving? Su-Ching Luo hadn't been pregnant before. She didn't know what kind of reaction pregnancy would have, but Lin Baiwei seemed to know it very well. Yes, pregnancy will make people dry heave. By the way, have you recently eaten more as well, and often want to sleep? Lin Baiwei followed up with another serious question. It seems like it's really like this. I feel a bit drowsy in class, and I've eaten more than usual, Su Qing Luo said after thinking about it. Hearing this, Lin Baiwei's heart sank, and she immediately asked the last question. How long has it been since your great aunt came? It hasn't come for over a month, Su Qing Luo said after thinking about it. Oh my god. Qing Luo, you might really be pregnant. I'll go buy you a pregnancy test and test it. Lin Baiwei turned around and went out after saying this. Su Qing Luo still wanted to ask Lin Baiwei why she was so clear about the pregnancy, but the words reached her mouth and she swallowed back. Half an hour later, Lin Baiwei carried a pregnancy test stick and hurriedly returned to the dormitory. It just so happened that Yi Shimeng and Yenran Lu had gone out for dinner. There was only Su Qing Luo in the dormitory. This is a pregnancy test stick. Follow the instructions on it and hurry up to test it. As Lin Baiwei spoke, she handed the pregnancy test stick to Su Qing Luo. She seemed to be more anxious than Su Qing Luo. Baiwei, thank you. Su Qing Luo saw that Lin Baiwei was so concerned about her. She was very touched. Hurry over to take the test. If you're pregnant, that's a really big deal, Lin Baiwei urged with an anxious heart. She had once tasted what it was like to go to school and get pregnant. That unbearable painful memory. She didn't want it to happen to Su Qing Luo as well, which was why she was so concerned about her. However, unlike Lin Baiwei who was anxious, Su Qing Luo wanted to get pregnant instead. That way, her parents would have no way to break up her and Zhang Chang. After Su Qing Luo took the pregnancy test stick, she followed the instructions and took the test. It will take half an hour for the results to come out. Su Qing Luo held the pregnancy test stick and waited in the restroom with both nervousness and anticipation. Soon, half an hour passed, and when Su Qing Luo saw the 2 bars on the pregnancy test stick, she was both shocked and delighted. Great! I'm finally pregnant. Stinky brother and I are going to have a baby. Su Qing Luo was shocked and delighted when she saw those 2 bars on the pregnancy test stick. Trying for more than a month, I finally hit the jackpot. Now my parents won't be able to separate us. Su Qing Luo was secretly happy. Lin Baiwei, who was waiting outside the bathroom, saw that Su Qing Luo hadn't come out after most of the hour had passed, and couldn't help but knock on the door and ask, Qing Luo, did you test it out? It's a few bars. Lin Baiwei was very worried about Su Qing Luo, afraid that she was pregnant, afraid that she would encounter the same unpleasant things as herself. As soon as her words fell, Su Qing Luo walked out from the bathroom. How is it? Is there a pregnancy? Lin Baiwei couldn't help but ask after her again. It seems to be 2 bars. It should be pregnant, Su Qing Luo said and handed that pregnancy test stick to Lin Baiwei. Her pretty face still somewhat excited and happy. What? Really pregnant? Lin Baiwei felt her head slightly confused. Looking at the 2 bars on the pregnancy test stick, her face became more and more sullen. The thing she was most worried about had still happened. Didn't I tell you to take safety measures? Didn't you and Zhang Chang take safety measures? Su Qing Luo subconsciously shook her head. No. Su Qing Luo had originally intentionally not done safety measures. She just wanted to force her parents. Being pregnant, it would be impossible for them to break up her and Zhang Chang. While Lin Baiwei heard this, she sighed in despair. How do you take my words as a wind in your ears? Is it that Zhang Chang intentionally said not to do safety measures? I knew that men are all the same. For the sake of their own pleasure. They don't care about the girl's physical health. Lin Baiwei's teeth itched with anger. When it comes to men and women, women are just at a disadvantage. And once in love, the female IQ is 0. The male will agree to whatever he says without any bottom line, and ultimately brew bitter fruits that can only be swallowed by themselves. But Su Qing Luo's answer surprised Lin Baiwei. It was me who asked not to do safety measures, Su Qing Luo said and touched her stomach. A hint of relief flashed in her eyes. It was for the sake of getting pregnant with Zhang Cheng's child that she asked for this. These words made Lin Baiwei listen with a giggle. Qing Luo, are you stupid? You are a college student now. What about your studies if you get pregnant? What about your future? In case Cheng Cheng doesn't want you anymore, what will you do then? Lin Baiwei was in a hurry and was a bit incoherent. She never thought that Su Qing Luo was such a big person, but she didn't even consider all these. What she was most worried about was that Su Qing Luo would end up like the old her. Pregnant i.e., dumped, and then desperate and helpless to go to abortion alone. I've thought about all of this. I'm volunteering, Su Qing Luo said with full seriousness. Regarding the matter of giving birth to a child, Su Qing Luo was really voluntary. On the contrary, Zhang Chang was the one who was forced to do so, but Lin Baiwei thought differently. In her thought, it must be Zhang Chang, this stinking man, who used flowery words to trick Su Qing Luo into not doing safety measures, for his own pleasure, completely disregarding the physical health of their girls. You're still speaking for Zhang Chang. Talking about a relationship has turned your IQ into a negative number. Lin Baiwei sighed. The Su Qing Luo at the moment was too similar to the previous her. Then Lin Baiwei felt that she was also responsible among this whole thing. Because the VLP card of Jinhao Hotel was the one she lent to Su Qingluo. By way, I really volunteered. Stinky brother didn't force me. Su Qingluo wanted to explain further, but Lin Baiwei directly ignored it. Alright, don't explain, call Zhang Chang first. After all, it's his seed. It's necessary to talk to him. If he dares to be irresponsible, I'll make him look good. Lin Baiwei said, secretly clenching her fists. She hated scum men who dumped women after playing with them the most, because she had experienced it once before, and the scars that were etched in her heart were hard to be repaired. Lin Baiwei didn't want Su Qingluo to go through her excruciatingly painful experience as well. Right-o. Let me call my stinky brother first. Su Qingluo was quite happy as she took out her cell phone and dialed, wanting to share her happiness with him. At this time, Zhang Chang was reading books on investment in his dorm room, and when he saw Su Qingluo calling, he casually picked up the phone. Where did he expect Su Qingluo to give him a huge surprise with her first words? Stinky brother, I'm pregnant. Su Qingluo's voice with a hint of joy came over. When Zhang Chang heard this, his head instantly went blank in shock, although he knew that he and Su Qingluo had worked so hard for so long, and the chances of winning the lottery were definitely high. When he actually heard these words, Zhang Chang was still in a shocked mood. I'll come over right away and need to talk. After saying this, Zhang Chang hung up the phone, but his mood was both nervous and apprehensive. After taking several deep breaths in a row, he could not calm down. Am I really going to be a father? This is too fast. I'm still a freshman in college. After Zhang Chang tried to calm himself, he quickly ran towards the girls' dormitory. When Su Qingluo saw that Zhang Chang was coming over, her mood started to get nervous as well, but it was more of joy and happiness. On the contrary, Lin Baiwei was worried that Zhang Chang would start and stop. How is it? What did Zhang Chang say? Lin Baiwei couldn't help but ask out loud. He said to meet and talk. He'll be over soon, Su Qingluo said truthfully. Good. Then let's see if he's responsible. Go. I'll take you over to see him. Lin Baiwei acted like an elder sister, pulling Su Qingluo's hand and walking outside. Su Qingluo was her best friend. She would not allow a man to bully her. Soon, Zhang Chang hurriedly arrived at the girls' dormitory, while Lin Baiwei and Su Qingluo had already waited at the door. Zhang Chang, you're here. I'm pregnant. The pregnancy test stick is 2 bars. Su Qingluo couldn't help but say happily when she saw Zhang Chang. Really? Are you sure? Zhang Chang was secretly a bit excited, and suddenly remembered that the system had promised him before that once Su Qingluo was pregnant, it would reward him with $100 billion. But how come there was no movement now? It couldn't be a fake pregnancy, could it? Lin Baiwei heard this, but she was a little angry. The pregnancy stick has been tested out. It can still be fake. Do you not want to be responsible? Lin Baiwei said with some agitation. Su Qingluo also nodded her head, seemingly responding to Zhang Chang that she was indeed pregnant. How could it be possible that you don't want to be responsible? Let's go. Let's go to the hospital for a checkup, Zhang Chang said and pulled Su Qingluo's hand to walk outside. Su Qingluo also wanted to reconfirm if she was really pregnant. Lin Baiwei was not worried about her and followed her over. After taking a car at the school gate, the 3 of them went straight to Tianhai City People's Hospital, and then directly hung up the obstetrics and gynecology department. After a series of checks, the doctor took the test report and said very seriously, indeed pregnant. Still twins, but I see you guys are still college students, right? These 2 children. What are your plans? Su Qingluo heard that it was twins. She was so happy that she wanted to fly. Stinky brother is really great. Actually hit 2 at once. However, Lin Baiwei turned her gaze coldly towards Zhang Chang, seemingly waiting for his response. Zhang Chang also did not expect Su Qingluo to be pregnant with twins. His heart was secretly excited, and he immediately responded without thinking. Of course it's born. As soon as the words fell, the system's voice finally sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Rewarding 100 billion cash. The system's reward finally arrived. $100 billion. That could invest in many companies, and it could also make Zhang Chang's value skyrocket again. Su Qingluo was happy to see Zhang Chang agree to let her give birth to the child. Zhang Chang, we are going to be mom and dad, or twins. Oh. Su Qingluo had a fluttering face, longing for the future. However, Lin Baiwei secretly sighed. Really young and ignorant. Qingluo, you're a student now. You still have to attend classes. If you give birth to a child, what about your studies? How will you marry in the future? Although Lin Baiwei was satisfied with Zhang Chang's responsible attitude, Su Qingluo was after all a college student. Having a child now, that would delay her studies in youth. Even the female obstetrician and gynecologist felt that it was irresponsible for a college student to have a baby now, for her future. But Su Qingluo was resolute. It's fine. I can take a break from school and continue to go to school after giving birth. Su Qingluo was full of determination and had already made plans for her future. But having a child while you're attending school without being married will have an impact on your reputation. Just in case. Lin Baiwei didn't dare to say any more. She was trying to say, what if Cheng dumped you in case? 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 And you're carrying a child. It will have serious consequences for your future marital happiness. The female doctor from the obstetrics and gynecology department also felt that what Lin Baiwei said was very sensible. College students nowadays didn't consider the consequences at all when they fell in love. Just then, Zhang Chang stood out with a firm gaze and said, don't worry, I won't let Qingluo have a child before marriage. By the end of the year, I will marry her, and I will also organize a grand wedding. These words shocked Lin Baiwei. You're going to marry Qingluo? At the end of this year? Lin Baiwei opened her small mouth with an expression of disbelief. She never thought that Zhang Chang would actually be so responsible, and when she was still a freshman, she dared to say the bold words of marrying Su Qingluo. But getting married, that wasn't a matter of two people. It was a matter of two families. Lin Baiwei felt that Zhang Chang had said this without careful consideration at all. Was marriage such a simple thing? However, Zhang Chang responded seriously. Well, at the end of the year, I'm going to organize a grand wedding to marry Qingluo. Originally, Zhang Chang had decided to marry Su Qingluo at the end of the year. And now that he was pregnant, it only strengthened his resolve to marry Su Qingluo. Su Qingluo was filled with emotion when she heard this. Zhang Chang, then let's give birth to these two children. Su Qingluo pulled Zhang Chang's hand with a longing and happy face. Lin Baiwei secretly shook her head when she heard this. Since both of them involved had decided to give birth, she also decided not to persuade them. However, she envied Su Qingluo for finding a man who had commitment and loved her. After coming out from the hospital, Su Qingluo touched her stomach with one hand and held Zhang Chang's arm with the other, her face full of happiness. Zhang Chang, do you want these two babies to be boys or girls? Su Qingluo looked at Zhang Chang with affection and asked. A boy and a girl. A boy as handsome as me and a girl as beautiful as you. Zhang Chang said with full of tenderness. Great. That would be a dragon and phoenix child. Su Qingluo was already longing for a bright future, even thinking of finding two better names for the baby on the internet when she went back later. However, Zhang Chang had his own ideas. Before getting married, he wanted to propose to Su Qingluo, although it was just a ceremony. Zhang Chang did not want to leave Su Qingluo with regrets. What's more, he didn't want to casually perfume Su Qingluo because she was pregnant. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang then said to Su Qingluo, Qingluo, you go back with Baiwei first. I still have some things to do. I'll look for you in the evening. Good. Su Qingluo did not doubt, and after waving goodbye to Zhang Chang, she took a car on the side of the road and rode back to Tianhai University with Lin Baiwei. Without Zhang Chang, Lin Baiwei couldn't help but speak out. Qingluo, after such a big incident, aren't you going to tell your parents? This was a question that Lin Baiwei had wanted to say for a long time, but she was inconvenient to say it before because Zhang Chang was in the way, and a girl getting pregnant while in school was a big deal. Will do. Wait until the end of the year to tell them. Let's not tell them now. Su Qingluo's eyes darkened slightly. She knew that her parents wouldn't agree to her marrying Zhang Chang, so let's delay it until the end of the year first. Hey, you are really stupid. Are you worth it for Zhang Chang? In case Zhang Chang doesn't want you one day, he can just pat his ass and walk away. While you are pregnant, your youth and future are ruined. Lin Baiwei sighed again. It's worth it. For Zhang Chang, doing anything is worth it. Su Qingluo touched her stomach with one hand, her eyes incomparably determined. Seeing this, Lin Baiwei secretly sighed. To say Su Qingluo was infatuated, or is it stupid? While Su Qingluo and Lin Baiwei took the car back to Tianhai University, Zhang Cheng came alone to the biggest jewelry store in Tianhai City. He was going to propose to Su Qingluo tonight at the school. Although Su Qingluo was pregnant, Zhang Chang wanted to let her know that he valued her, and that none of the ceremonies that should be there would be missing. After coming into the jewelry store, a shopping guide lady immediately walked up and greeted. Sir, what kind of jewelry do you want? I want the most expensive ring in your store. For a lady, Zhang Chang said with a serious face. The most expensive ring in our store? That shopping guide young lady was slightly stunned. Then she got excited. This is a big money maker that has come. Yes, hurry up and bring me the ring. I have other things to do. Zhang Chang was ready to go back quickly so that he could set up the proposal scene. Wait a moment, sir. I'll bring it to you right away. After that shopping guide lady answered, she turned around and went to the counter, bringing out the treasure of the store, the Eternal Love Ring. Sir, this Eternal Love Ring is the most expensive in our store. It costs $1,800,000, and it was designed by the European muse master himself. When Zhang Chang saw this Eternal Love He was instantly attracted by the dazzling red gemstone and immediately decided to buy it. Wrap it up for me. Zhang Cheng handed over his bank card as he spoke. He would propose with this today. Yes sir. The shopping guide miss didn't expect Zhang Cheng to be so painstaking and didn't even cut the price, so she was excited for a while. Soon, the shopping guide miss wrapped up the eternal love ring. After Zhang Cheng took the proposal ring, he made a call to Principal Gao Lu and asked him to call someone to set up a proposal site on the playground. Zhang Cheng was now the major shareholder of Tianhai University, so it was still very easy to ask someone to set up a proposal site. After doing all this, Zhang Cheng went back to Tianhai University. Once he arrived at the school, he asked Lin Baiwei out alone again, wanting her to help bring Su Qing Luo to the playground at night. You're going to propose to Su Cheng Luo in the playground at 8 o'clock at night? Lin Baiwei was shocked when she heard this news. She never thought that Zhang Cheng was actually serious. Yes, I've already prepared the proposal ring, and someone is starting to set up the scene. Now all that's left is for you to help me bring Su Qing Luo to the playground. Zhang Cheng continued after a pause. The time is 8 o'clock in the evening. Don't tell Qing Luo yet. I want to give her a surprise. Lin Baiwei saw the proposal ring in Zhang Cheng's hand and was secretly impressed by the persistence of the boy in front of her, and immediately nodded her head in agreement. Good. At 8 o'clock in the evening, I'll bring her there. I hope you won't make Qing Luo regret her choice today. Zhang Cheng secretly sighed in relief when he saw Lin Baiwei agree. Now everything was in place. All we needed was the east wind. 7 o'clock in the evening. After she got pregnant, Su Qing Luo and Zhang Cheng no longer had to go to the Jinhao Hotel. So tonight Su Qing Luo planned to stay in her dorm room. Lin Baiwei glanced at the time and then whirled around and said intentionally, by the way, I heard that there are a lot of roses, balloons and candles over at the playground at night. Is someone going to confess their love? I've also heard about it. Since this afternoon, someone has been discussing this on the school's intranet, and there are also a lot of on-site photos uploaded on the school's intranet. Yan Ranlu also said rather gossipily, flowers, balloons, candles, so romantic. Whoever confesses to me like this, I will definitely say yes to him. Yi Shimeng also couldn't help but envy. The young girl's heart exploded all of a sudden. However, Su Cheng Luo was not interested in this. She was more concerned about the two babies in her stomach now. Seeing that Su Qing Luo did not respond, Lin Baiwei rolled her eyes before proposing. Why don't we go to the playground, see who's going to confess to whom? Yes, let's go. Yan Ranlu was the best at gossiping. As soon as she heard that she was going to see someone confess, she immediately put on a jacket and prepared to go out. I also want to go and see. I wonder if the other person is handsome. Yi Shimeng also said enviously. When Lin Baiwei saw that Su Qing Luo hadn't chimed in yet, she couldn't help but say, Qing Luo, let's go together. I'm not going. I want to rest early. Su Qing Luo had little interest in watching other people confess their love. She might as well stay in her dorm room and video chat with her smelly brother. And now that she was pregnant, she had to rest early. Only if she nourished her body would the baby develop healthily. Lin Baiwei saw Su Qing Luo didn't want to go. This can be anxious. Zhang Cheng made such a big row, just to give Su Qing Luo a surprise. She heroine not go. How this proposal to go on? Go, just for a while. We'll be right back. Do not delay your rest. Lin Baiwei pulled Su Qing Luo and persuaded. As she spoke, Lin Baiwei also signaled Yi Shimeng and Yan Ranlu with her eyes. Although the latter two did not know about Zhang Cheng's proposal surprise, they also stood up and came over together to persuade. Qing Luo, just go along to join in the fun. Not to mention that it's only after 7 o'clock. It definitely won't delay your rest. Yan Ranlu also persuaded. Yeah, such a romantic scene. It would be a pity not to see it. Go. Yi Shimeng's eyes were also filled with envy. Alright, let's go see it together then. Su Qing Luo still couldn't stand their soft words and could only promise them to go to the playground to take a look. Lin Baiwei saw that Su Qing Luo finally agreed, and secretly burst with joy. Then let's hurry over. It's going to start at 8 o'clock. Lin Baiwei pulled Su Qing Luo to quickly walk outside. How do you know it starts at 8? Su Qing Luo couldn't help but ask out loud. Lin Baiwei didn't realize that she had spoken out of turn, and then hurriedly found an excuse to stall. I guessed blindly. Isn't it usually 8 o'clock at night to confess? It's said that this point in time has the highest success rate for confession. Really? There's this kind of metaphysics? Su Qing Luo had a puzzled look on her face, but didn't delve too much into questioning it. That's not the point. Let's hurry up and go to the playground. Otherwise it would be a shame to miss it. Lin Baiwei hurriedly changed the topic, then pulled Su Qing Luo to the playground. Yi Shimeng and Yan Ranlu also quickly followed. They all wanted to see who would be confessing tonight. At this time, the playground was filled with flowers. Red candles were even arranged in a love heart pattern, and there were balloons hanging all over the playground. This place has simply become a romantic venue. Inside the playground, Countless students were gathered there to take pictures and watch, and the eyes of those girls were all filled with envy. So romantic. Who's going to confess their love? So envious. If someone spends this much effort to confess to me, I will definitely agree to him. Guess who's going to confess? Really want to know. The onlookers were all talking about it, and on the school's intranet, countless related posts were posted, and there was even someone on the Douyin platform, broadcasting this Tianhai University confession live. After Lin Baiwei pulled Su Qingluo to the playground, she was also shocked by the romantic and grand scene in front of her. What a big gesture! This ground of roses, it must be at least tens of thousands of dollars, right? There are also candles and balloons all over the playground. Lin Baiwei felt that Zhang Cheng had really put his heart into it this time. Yanran Lu and Shi Mengyi were even more excited when they saw this scene. Wow! So romantic. When will someone confess to me like this? Their eyes were filled with envy and longing. Su Qingluo also slightly lamented that this person who was going to confess his love had really used his heart and actually decorated the playground in such a romantic and beautiful way. Qingluo, is the playground beautiful tonight? Lin Baiwei subconsciously asked. She was the only one at the scene who knew that it was Zhang Cheng who was going to confess his love. It is pretty. That boy is so attentive. He must really like that girl, Su Qingluo subconsciously said. That's for sure. Look at this field of roses that must be tens of thousands of dollars, as well as these lights, these candles, and the balloons all over the playground, so carefully prepared. He must have loved this girl miserably. Lin Baiwei also couldn't help a touch of envy emerge in her eyes. She did envy Su Qingluo, having a boy who loved her so much. Su Qingluo nodded, quite agreeing with Lin Baiwei's words. At this time she also merely felt that this venue was beautifully decorated and the tomboy had prepared it with great care. Totally a spectator with a melon-eating mentality. At the same time, she was also a bit curious as to who would be making the confession. At 8 o'clock in the evening, it was finally time, and the onlookers began to stir. It's 8 o'clock. How come there's still no confession? Where's the protagonist? Yes, it's 8 o'clock. Waiting for my heart is anxious. I'm on a live broadcast. The people in the live broadcast room are also waiting. The crowd of eaters were all anxious. Lin Baiwei looked at the time. It was already 8 o'clock. She couldn't help but be anxious as well. Just then, a rain of flower petals suddenly floated in the sky. The rose petals were like a gentle rain that landed from the sky, and the melon-eating crowd all exclaimed when they saw this. Wow! It's a rain of flower petals. So many rose petals. The crowd all exclaimed out in shock, followed by a heavenly voice coming from the playground stereo, which instantly resounded throughout the entire playground. I hold you tightly in my arms, hold you in the palm of my hand. Whoever I really love is you. In the pure world of love, you are the only one for me. Never, ever doubt it. I take you as my heir. Accompanied by the appearance of a wonderful song. A handsome boy holding 99 roses in one hand and a microphone in the other, dressed in a black suit, slowly walked out from the shadows of the playground. In the next second, the lights on the playground all gathered on this handsome boy. That super high face value, that romantic atmosphere, and that heavenly voice instantly triggered the scene. The playground of Tianhai University, holding 99 roses in one hand and a microphone in the other. Zhang Chang walked towards the center of the field with deep emotion. That handsome image, heavenly voice, and that romantic atmosphere instantly triggered all the students at the scene, especially those girls. They all let out a gasp in unison at once. Wow! So handsome, so romantic and handsome, too handsome, right? The singing is also so good. Who is this? Who is he going to confess to? I wish the one being confessed to is me. Really handsome. My live room is boiling over too. A proper new generation of school herbs. The onlookers were instantly overwhelmed by Zhang Cheng's charisma, and couldn't wait to jump into his arms right now. Many students took out their cell phones and recorded videos of Zhang Cheng. Some even directly opened the Douyin live broadcast, and the number of people watching in the live broadcast room was also increasing. They were all attracted by the handsome Zhang Cheng. Lu Yanran and Yi Shimeng also looked dumbfounded at this time. Isn't this Zhang Cheng? Qingluo, is he confessing to you? Yanran Lu couldn't help but turn her head to look over, her eyes filled with curiosity. Yes, Qingluo. Is he trying to surprise you? Yi Siming also couldn't help but ask out loud. At this moment, Su Qingluo had long been shocked by Zhang Cheng's behavior. She had completely never expected that it was Zhang Cheng who was going to confess his love tonight. Only Lin Baiwei was the most sober. Qingluo, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and go, Lin Baiwei said and pushed Su Qingluo towards the center of the venue. Su Qingluo subconsciously took a few steps forward and soon arrived at the center of the venue. When the onlookers saw Su Qingluo walk out, they once again erupted into a gasp of surprise. Wow! It seems to be schoolgirl Su. Is the object of the handsome man's confession schoolgirl Su? Handsome man and beautiful woman. A match made in heaven. Handsome man, beautiful woman. Really a perfect match. That's not right. Isn't schoolmistress Sue in love with this junior? Why do you still need to confess? What do you know? Last time it was Sue school flower chasing after school brother. Now the identity is swapped. It's school brother who wants to romantically confess to Sue school flower. So good at playing I really envy them too much. Simply match a face I live room burst. A lot of people want to kowtow to their CP. All already have a fan group. Secret number 930990959. Those who haven't added it yet should do so. Everyone looked at Su Cheng Luo and Zhang Chang with envious faces. They all picked up their cell phones to record this beautiful and romantic scene. Su Cheng Luo had long been moved to tears by Zhang Chang's behavior. She never thought that after she was pregnant, Zhang Chang could still do something so romantic for her. After Zhang Chang finished singing a song with deep emotion, he happened to walk to Su Cheng Luo's front, and then the first handed over the 99 roses. Cheng Luo, today I have a very important word to say to you, Zhang Chang said tenderly with a microphone. Because of the microphone, it made every word that Zhang Chang said could be heard by the entire playground crowd. At this moment, Su Cheng Luo had already been moved to tears and subconsciously reached out to receive the flowers handed over by Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang saw Su Cheng Luo accept the flowers, and then took out an exquisite small gift box from his body, and then half kneeled down. Those onlookers who were watching the melon eaters saw Zhang Chang kneeling down on half knee, and all of them exclaimed in astonishment. Crap! Is this Zhang Chang confessing or proposing? No way. No way. This is still a student about to come to a big move? My god. It can't really be a marriage proposal. Even Yanran Lu and Shi Mengyi didn't expect Zhang Chang to play such a big game. But in their hearts, they were happy for their sister. Cheng Luo Su. Lin Baiwei actually reddened her eyes as she watched the scene in front of her. She remembered her own sad past and secretly sighed that Su Cheng Luo had met true love. Su Cheng Luo was also moved to speechlessness at this moment. Covering her mouth, tears hidden in her eyes, Zhang Chang slowly opened the delicate little gift box under the attention of all the people, and inside was exactly a bright and colorful ring. At this time, although it was night, the strong lights on the playground were almost all focused on Zhang Chang, so as soon as this ring came out, the crowd couldn't help but gasp once again. My god, really asking for marriage? Even the ring is ready. Progress so fast? All asked for marriage? So envious. It's actually eternal love. This is a ring worth more than $1 million. The original school brother so rich people handsome more gold. No wonder Su school flower at first backwards chase not let go I should have known that I was also chasing after my schoolmate. But now I've been snatched up by Su Cheng Luo. Countless female students were envious. Su Cheng Luo even didn't expect Zhang Chang to propose to her. For a moment she was moved with excitement. Tears had already flowed from her eyes. Cheng Luo, marry me, Zhang Chang said with a sincere face. At the same time, he handed the ring in his hand to Su Cheng Luo's face. As soon as the words fell, the crowd couldn't help but speak out in unison with excitement. Marry him. It was really because the picture in front of them was too romantic and beautiful, and they all wanted to see the lovers get married. Yanran Lu and Yi Siming couldn't help but shout out as well. Cheng Luo, quickly say yes to him. Both of them were envious. How they wished they had such a boy who loved them so much. Lin Baiwei was blessing Su Cheng Luo from the bottom of her heart. Having such a boy who loved her was truly a lifetime of luck. Su Cheng Luo saw Zhang Chang take out the ring to propose. She was so touched that she couldn't even speak. Then she could only nod her head desperately. I'm willing. Su Cheng Luo had already been moved to tears when she uttered these words. When these words were uttered, the crowd at the scene cheered excitedly as they all blessed Zhang Chang and Su Cheng Luo. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful. It was simply a real-life version of a CP. Zhang Chang saw Su Cheng Luo agree and secretly sighed in relief, then took out the ring and slowly put it on Su Cheng Luo. The ring was just the right size, and it was very beautiful on Su Cheng Luo's hand. After wearing the ring, Zhang Chang stood up from the ground. Looking at the tearful Su Cheng Luo, Zhang Chang couldn't help but wipe her tears with his hand. Su Cheng Luo was touched as she jumped into Zhang Chang's arms, then hugged him tightly. Those melon eaters cheered once again, then shouted out in unison again. Kiss one, Yanran Lu. Yi Shiming and also Lin Baiwei couldn't help but shout. It was really because they were too envious of Zhang Chang and Su Cheng Luo. To be able to find each other's true love at such a fancy age was really too rare. Su Cheng Luo was a bit shy, but at this moment, she also wanted to kiss Zhang Chang. Immediately, she slightly raised her head and looked at Zhang Chang with affectionate eyes, and the latter's mouth slightly lifted, then tenderly kissed. The moment the two kissed together, beautiful flower petals rained in the sky again, bringing this romantic proposal to a climax. After the proposal was successful, Zhang Chang started to prepare for the marriage, but the specific wedding day will take place at the end of the year. During the weekend, Zhang Chang brought Su Cheng Luo to Tianshan Villa, preparing to tell his mother about her pregnancy first. After all, this was a big event that could be hidden from the Su family, but not from his mother. What's more, with the passage of time, Su Chengluo's belly will definitely grow bigger day by day, and by that time, when she returned to the villa, she definitely couldn't hide it from her mother, so she might as well say it early and first. Plus both of them are newbies. For the precautions of pregnancy the two youngsters don't know at all. In the villa's living room, Zhang Chang pulled the somewhat nervous Su Qingluo to stand in front of his mother Lin Lifen. "Mom, I have something important to tell you," Zhang Chang said slightly nervously. "What matter, making it so serious?" Lin Lifen seldom saw her son so serious, so she couldn't help but get into the spirit. "Mom, Qingluo, she's pregnant." "Mine," Zhang Chang said offhandedly after hesitating. "What? Xiao Yao is pregnant?" Lin Lifen suddenly stood up from the sofa, her face full of shock. "It's true. She's pregnant," Zhang Chang confirmed with some nervousness. "Auntie, I'm really pregnant." Su Chengluo also nodded nervously. Lin Lifen was furious when she saw this. "You bastard boy. Xiao Yao is still in school and you got her pregnant. Aren't you ruining her?" Lin Lifen was so angry that she looked for a broom and then chased after Zhang Cheng to beat him. She never thought that this bastard son of hers would actually impregnate his daughter-in-law early. Zhang Cheng had no choice but to run and hide. "Mom, I know I'm wrong." Zhang Cheng hurriedly begged for forgiveness. Su Chengluo also ran over and hurriedly stopped in front of Lin Lifen. "Auntie, I volunteered." "I don't blame Zhang Cheng." Su Chengluo's eyes were full of defense. "Hey, you two youngsters are too ignorant." Lin Lifen was actually just pretending. Where would she want to beat her own son? It was just that Su Qingluo was pregnant. It was indeed a bit of a headache. After all, she was still attending college. "Mom, Qingluo is pregnant with twins. You will soon be a grandmother," Zhang Chang added. "What? Twins?" When Lin Lifen heard this, she couldn't help but be shocked and delighted, and even mentally praised her son for being able to do it, hitting two at once. "Well, it's twins. We've already gone to the hospital to check. Here's the examination report," Zhang Chang said and handed the inspection report from the hospital to Lin Lifen. Lin Lifen hurriedly took the inspection report and read it. It really was twins, which made her feel another burst of joy. "It's really twins. It would be a shame to abort it like this," Lin Lifen said without any regret. "Mom, we didn't think about aborting it. We want to give birth to the baby." Zhang Cheng suddenly grabbed Su Qingluo's hand tightly as he spoke, a hint of determination in his eyes. "Auntie, I also want to give birth to the child." Su Qingluo suddenly spoke out as well, with the same hint of determination in her eyes. This was the result of her and Zhang Cheng's efforts for a long time. Su Chengluo did not want to abort them. Lin Lifen actually didn't want to abort the child either. Not to mention that it was still twins in the flesh and blood of their Zhang family, but she still had a major doubt. "Xiao Yao, do your parents know about this?" Lin Lifen couldn't help but ask. Although the two of them had a marriage contract, but after such a big thing happened, they had to tell Su Qingluo's parents about it. "No, I don't dare to let them know." Su Qingluo shook her head. Although Su Qingluo thought of resisting before, but when she was really pregnant, she didn't dare to tell her parents again. "Such a big thing. How can you not tell your parents?" Lin Lifen said in a shocked voice. Zhang Cheng had his own plans for this. "Mom, I want to wait until the end of the year when the marriage contract is due, and then go to the door to propose marriage." Zhang Cheng spelled out his plan. "Wait for the end of the year? Then Xiaoyao's belly is getting big. How are you going to let her meet people during this period of time? How will her classmates look at her when her belly grows bigger day by day in the university?" Lin Lifen said with some anger. After all, she was an elder and considered things much more thoughtfully than Zhang Cheng. After thinking carefully, Zhang Cheng added, "Why don't we let Chengluo take a break from school and stay home during this period of time? This will allow her to recuperate at ease. And secondly, she doesn't have to worry about other people's gazes." Confused, as a matter of urgency, "We should go and propose marriage first. Should we wait until Xiaoyao's belly gets bigger? What will Xiaoyao's parents think of us then?" Lin Lifen still understood things very well. To be a human being, one must first sit upright and never fall into the hands of others. Proposing marriage in advance? Zhang Cheng was surprised. He had never thought of going for an early marriage proposal. Even Su Qingluo was a bit surprised. "Yes, we have to go and propose marriage in a dignified manner. Although Xiaoyao is pregnant now, we must not treat her poorly. And even more so, we must not deceive her parents, or else they will think that we are deliberately playing tricks." Lin Lifen once again said seriously. Su Chengluo actually also wanted to marry Zhang Cheng earlier, but she was worried that her parents would not agree. But now, she could only go out on a limb. Anyway, the raw rice had already been cooked. They had to agree even if they didn't. Instead of living in fear, it would be better to solve this psychological problem earlier. Thinking of this, Su Qingluo suddenly raised her head to Zhang Cheng and said thirstily, Zheng Chang, why don't we just go ahead and meet our parents? Anyway, now that I'm pregnant, they'll have to agree even if they don't. Zheng Chang considered for a moment and was about to reply when the system's voice suddenly rang out. Option 1, promise Su Chung Luo to go to the Su family to propose marriage in advance. Reward, investment gold $200 billion. Double the investment rebate. Option 2, reject Su Ching Luo to propose marriage to the Su family. Zheng Chang saw that he had triggered another system task and was secretly happy in his heart. With his current worth, going to the Su family to propose marriage was still a bit short, but this system task right now seemed to give him the opportunity. With that, Zheng Chang agreed without hesitation. Good. In that case, let's go to the Su family in advance to propose marriage. Ding! Congratulations to the host for making a choice. Rewarded with $200 billion of investment money and double the investment rebate, valid for 72 hours. Zheng Chang was thrilled to see that the validity period of doubling the investment rebate was 3 days. Last time, he had earned several $100 billion by relying on the effect of doubling his investment rebate, and now that he had received this reward, this time, the investment money had become bigger, and Zheng Chang was confident that he would double his value to trillions. When Su Cheng Luo saw that Zheng Chang had agreed to go to the Su family to propose marriage, she suddenly got nervous and wondered if her parents would agree. After entering November, the real estate industry in Tianhai City was getting worse and worse, especially with the impending introduction of property tax from above, which made the real estate industry enter a cold winter. Su Guozhen has been anxious about this and has been unable to sleep for several nights, and his $400 billion real estate empire is about to collapse. But how can Su Guozhen be willing to go bankrupt? So he made an appointment with Chen Xiangdong, the chairman of Chen's financial group, and wanted to find him for financing. Inside the deluxe box of the Tianhai Hotel, Su Guozhen specially set up a deluxe banquet for Chen Xiangdong. Buddy Su, why are you suddenly inviting me to a banquet today? Chen Xiangdong asked knowingly. In fact, he had long investigated clearly that the Su family was going bankrupt and was waiting for Su Guozhen, the big fish, to take the bait. Buddy Chen, I won't lie to you. The real estate industry is not doing well now. I want to transform. Su Guozhen poured a glass of wine for Chen Xiangdong as he spoke. Transformation is good. It's time for the real estate industry to transform. If you don't transform, you will die. Chen Xiangdong smiled and coped. Yes, but transformation requires a lot of capital. Didn't Buddy Chen say he wanted to invest in our Su group last time? It just so happens that this time, our Su's group has reached the transition juncture. If Buddy Chen invests in our Su's group, it will definitely be a surefire deal. Su Guozhen curtly poured another glass of wine for Chen Xiangdong. The latter was waiting for Su Guozhen to say this afterward. Buddy Su, I'm not going to lie to you. Our Chen group has not been having a good time lately, and we don't have much liquidity in our hands. Chen Xiangdong deliberately delayed, in order to make Su Guozhen anxious. Buddy Chen, your Chen group is the chief financial company in Tianhai City. How could you possibly run out of money? Su Guozhen said with a smile. There is some money, but it has to be used where it should be used. Chen Xiangdong pondered for a while, and said with a gentle smile, Buddy Su, since you guys want to transform, you can sell some of your industries, so that you can both cast off hot potatoes and gain liquidity. Wouldn't it be a 2-for-1 thing? Su Guozhen did think about this issue, selling some of the real estate and obtaining liquidity, but now no one is willing to take over the real estate, and the Su family owes a lot of debt. Once the assets are reduced, the banks will make a large call on the accounts. At that time, they might face an early collapse. I'm not hiding it from Buddy Chen. No one is willing to take over real estate now, Su Guozhen said with a worried face. When Chen Xiangdong heard this, he smiled coldly at the corner of his mouth and then said, pretending to be a good person, no one else is willing. We Chen Group can help you out. We can buy your Su family's real estate. Su Guozhen was overjoyed to hear this, thinking that he had finally made a close friend. However, Chen Xiangdong's next sentence made Su Guozhen fall into an ice cellar. However, our Chen Group is not doing well either. We can only acquire your Su family's real estate at 30% off the market price. Chen Xiangdong finally revealed his fox's tail. To acquire it at 30% off the market price, this was simply robbing while the fire was burning. When Su Guozhen heard this, he thought that it was Chen Xiangdong joking with him, where there is a 30% discount to acquire. If this is really the case, it is robbing while the fire is burning. Then he said with an embarrassed face, Buddy Chen, don't joke with me. Su man, I'm not joking with you. Some of your real estate in Jiangnan and Jianbei are not very profitable. I'm willing to buy over at 30% discount. It's already taking care of you. Chen Xiangdong smiled grimly. Su Guozhen looked at Chen Xiangdong's old fox appearance. Knowing that he wasn't joking, a wave of anger immediately surged in his heart. Their Su family group owed $350 billion in debt alone, and with a 30% discount on the sale of their industry, They could at most get $120 billion, which was not even enough to pay back the bank's debts. Only then did Su Guozhen realize that this Chen Xiangdong was simply here to take advantage of the fire. Buddy Chen, this 30% discount of yours is too low. Can it be a little higher? Su Guozhen suppressed his anger and wanted to make another effort. After all, he was now close to bankruptcy and could only hold his tongue. Buddy Su, I'm only willing to acquire it at 30% off because of your face. Otherwise, if it were anyone else, I wouldn't even be willing to go 10% off. Chen Xiangdong seemed to have eaten up Su Guozhen. In Tianhai City, the reason why no one dared to receive Su's group was that he, Chen Xiangdong, had secretly ordered it down, in order to make Su Guozhen desperate and finally have to sell it to him at a low price. Chen's group is the chief financial group in Tianhai City. No one will not give them face. Su Guozhen secretly clenched his fists when he heard this. Only at this point did he see Chen Xiangdong's true colors clearly. Buddy Chen, you're taking advantage of the fire. Su Guozhen secretly clenched his fists. Yes, I am robbing while the fire is burning. Chen Xiangdong directly admitted it, and also said with a rather arrogant tone, right. In addition, I might as well be able to tell you that it was also me who did it when none of those bigwigs in Tianhai City invested in you. What? Chen Xiangdong, at the loss of me still treating you as a brother, you actually want to eat my flesh? Su Guozhen said with a grimace. I don't want to eat your meat. I only want to acquire your Su family's real estate at a low price. The best outcome for you right now is to accept my low price acquisition. Or else if you go bankrupt, you'll die an even worse death. After Chen Xiangdong said this, he turned around and left with a big smile. As Su Guozhen watched Chen Xiangdong leave, he was so angry that he slammed the wine glass on the table on the ground. When he came out of the hotel, Su Guozhen was full of alcohol, and now he had reached the end of his rope. Whether he accepted Chen Group's low price acquisition or not, he, Su Guozhen, could not escape the fate of bankruptcy, and the debt of $350 billion pressed him to jump into the river. After returning to the Su family villa, Su Qingluo's mother Zhangli couldn't help but complain when she saw that Su Guozhen came back full of alcohol. Why did you drink so much today? Didn't the doctor tell you to drink less? Don't you know about your own body? What does it matter? It's going bankrupt. It's useless to have a good body. Su Guozhen drunkenly collapsed directly onto the sofa with a face of indifference and despair. What bankruptcy? Don't talk nonsense. Our Su family is fine. How could we go bankrupt? Zhang Li had a face of bad luck. Possibly because he drank too much wine today. Su Guozhen didn't want to hide it any longer, and then yelled, the real estate industry is going to change. There is going to be a property tax. Our share price has plummeted. The bank has stopped lending to us. The capital chain is going to break soon. Maybe tomorrow our Su group will go bankrupt. Zhang Li heard this and said anxiously, what? How good reason for the bank to stop lending to us? Then find Shen's group. You usually are not with Chen Xiangdong called brother and brother? Now the critical moment. Let him pull you. Don't mention him to me. It's this grandson who made the bank stop lending to us, and also forbade other financial companies from investing in us. He's also thinking of acquiring our industry at a low price. This is pushing me to my death. Su Guozhen roared angrily. How could this happen? Zhang Li disheveled on the sofa with a look of despair. Just at this moment, the old butler hurriedly walked in from outside. Master, ma'am, Miss is back. She seems to have brought her boyfriend as well as a middle-aged woman back with her. She still remembered to come back. She also brought that poor boy to me as well. This is to rebel. Call him in to me. Zhang Li was having anger with no place to send it. Su Chengluo stood at the door with a nervous and apprehensive face. Although she had previously made up her mind to rebel against her parents, but when it really came to it, she was still a little nervous, and even sweat seeped out of her hands. Instead, Zheng Cheng shook Su Chengluo's small hand and softly relieved. It's fine. With me here. Your parents won't object. Su Chengluo nodded. Anyway, it's already raw rice. Parents have to agree even if they don't. Soon old housekeeper Su hurriedly walked out, looking at Zheng Chen with a slight fear in his eyes, obviously scared by Zheng Cheng's force before. Miss, Madam is calling you to go in. Old butler Su said as such. Got it. Su Chengluo nodded, then led Zheng Cheng and his mother Lin Lifen inside. At this moment, Su Chengluo's parents were sitting on the sofa with nothing good to say, and when they saw that their guests had arrived, they had no intention of entertaining them. You stinky girl, you still know to come back. Zhang Li saw her daughter, angry at the first time to curse. Mom, I'm not back. Su Chengluo responded somewhat nervously. Even if you came back by yourself, what do you mean by bringing this poor boy over? Zhang Li's gaze turned to Zheng Cheng with a look of disgust and dislike. Mom, Zheng Cheng is my fiancé. I brought him over to meet you along with his mother. Su Chengluo said and pulled Zheng Cheng and his mother Lin Lifen over. What's the point of bringing them? This pair of poor mothers and sons over? We're not even on the same path as them. Zhang Li said with a snarky face. When she looked at Zhang Chang and Lin Lifan, her eyes were filled with dislike and disgust. These words were very unpleasant to hear. Even if Zhang Chang had a good heart, it was still very uncomfortable to listen to them. If not for the fact that he still had to discuss the marriage proposal next, he was very tempted to turn around and leave right away. Mom, I brought them here because I have something very important to tell you, Su Cheng Luo suddenly said with a nervous face. What important thing? Zhang Li subconsciously responded. Su Cheng Luo glanced at her mother and her father who was sitting on the sofa, and took a deep breath before she gathered her courage and said, Mom and Dad, I'm pregnant. It's Zhang Chang's. The moment these words came out, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li were both struck by lightning and their heads went blank. It took a long time before they came back to their senses. What did you say? You're pregnant? This is not something to joke about. Zhang Li's face was in disbelief. She had raised her daughter for so long, like a flower, just waiting to find a good rich and powerful husband. How could she get pregnant early? Even Su Cheng Luo's father, Su Guozhen, was furious and stood up from the sofa. Cheng Luo, are you really pregnant? Su Guozhen was so pissed off at this time that he woke up 7 points from his wine. His own daughter was knocked up by someone. What father would you say would not be angry? Yes, it's pregnant. It's still twins. We went to the hospital and checked. This is the examination report, Su Cheng Luo said and took out a few check report sheets from her body and handed them over. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li almost trembled as they received those report sheets. Upon confirming that their daughter was really pregnant with twins, they were instantly deathly pale, feeling like the sky was about to fall. This is their daughter, so beautiful and excellent. In the future, she will definitely be able to marry a rich and powerful husband. And now, she is being spoiled by a poor boy. Zhang Li held the report card, angry. Her whole body was trembling slightly. Brat, it's just as well that he's poor, but he actually dares to play tricks. Zhang Li instantly figured out why her daughter was pregnant. It must be that Zhang Chang knew that he was poor and they wouldn't agree. So he used underhanded tactics to coax his daughter and still get her pregnant. When she got pregnant, she came over and coerced them to agree. When she thought of this, Zhang Li couldn't wait to slap Zhang Chang. Su Qingluo's father, Su Guozhen, was even more furious as he stroked his sleeves before arriving in front of Zhang Chang. Brat, dare to bully me. See if I don't beat you to death. Su Guozhen's eyes were crimson as he slapped a slap towards Zhang Chang. His own daughter had been knocked up. As a father, how could he not be angry? This slap was struck with anger, and with the strength of alcohol, it was very powerful, but it was easily blocked by Zhang Chang with his hand. Uncle, auntie, don't get angry first. We can sit down and talk slowly. Zhang Chang still quite understood their parents' current mood. And let us talk slowly? Just by what qualifications do you have to talk to us? Su Guozhen was so angry that he stretched out another hand to hit Zhang Chang, but it was caught by him just as easily, which made Su Guozhen's face ugly. Uncle, you are not my opponent. I advise you to sit down and talk. Zhang Chang once again persuaded. You've knocked up my daughter's stomach. How can you still talk properly? Su Guozhen cursed in anger. Both of his hands were grabbed by Zhang Chang. He couldn't break free no matter how much he struggled, which made him even more furious. Seeing this, Su Cheng Luo hurriedly walked over. Dad, don't Zhang Chang and I have a marriage contract? We're going to get married at the end of the year anyway, so getting pregnant now is actually okay. Su Cheng Luo explained with a nervous face. Bullshit. Who admitted your engagement with him? I can tell you all that it's absolutely impossible for you and him. Su Guozhen cursed in anger. Using underhanded means to try to force them to honor their marriage contract. That was absolutely impossible. Right. Our Su family does not recognize this marriage contract. Zhang Li also stood out in anger. Su Cheng Luo heard her parents firmly disagree with this marriage contract. She was so anxious that tears were about to fall out of her eyes. Regardless of whether you guys agree or not, I'm going to marry Zhang Chang, and I'm pregnant with his child now. Who else can I marry if not him? Su Cheng Luo said with tears in her eyes full of stubbornness. Give me an abortion. I will never let this kid become our Su family's son-in-law. Su Guozhen shouted loudly in anger. Lin Lifan on the side heard this. She was also anxious. After all, it was their Zhang family's flesh and blood. Su Guozhen and the others didn't care. But she could care a lot. In-laws, Xiaoyao is pregnant with twins. How unfortunate to abort it. And aborting it will physically harm Xiaoyao. Lin Lifan hurriedly came out to persuade. Shut your mouth. Who is your in-laws? We don't have poor in-laws like you. The child must be aborted. Zhang Li cursed in a loud voice. Yes, it must be aborted. Su Guozhen also said loudly. Su Qingluo was already crying from her own parents' anger and didn't know what to do next. Zhang Chang was rather calm, as he had made 10 complete preparations before coming. Uncle, auntie, don't be in a hurry to make a decision. Take a look at the bride price I've placed before you decide. Zhang Chang said and loosened Su Guozhen's hands. Bride price. Just this poor boy of yours. What kind of bride price can you offer? Su Guozhen coldly grunted, full of contempt. Uncle, you'd better see it first. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth lifted slightly. Then he took out his cell phone and called Luo Wen, who had long been waiting outside. Luo Wen, tell them to bring everything in. Outside the Su family villa, several commercial vehicles were parked. Luo Wen was waiting in the cars with a dozen staff members from Chong Luo Investment Company, while the cars were loaded with 18 luxurious and expensive gifts. After receiving Zhang Cheng's call, Luo Wen answered at the first moment. Okay, boss. I'll immediately ask them to move the stuff in. After hanging up the phone, Luo Wen pushed his sleeves and shouted to his staff, brothers, move everything inside. With a command, a dozen employees began to methodically move the luxurious gifts from the car towards the Su family villa. Meanwhile, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li's couple were still looking like dogs. With this poor look of yours, what decent bride price can you still come up with? Zhang Li snorted coldly, with a look of contempt. Su Guozhen similarly didn't have a good face, completely looking like he didn't want to see them. Soon, Luo Wen was the first to walk in carrying the gifts. It was a box of gold bars, a total of 18, worth millions. Boss, the gold bars have been moved in. Should I open them? Luo Wen asked tentatively. When Su Guozhen and Zhang Li heard that it was a box of gold bars, they were slightly astonished for a while. A poor boy can afford gold bars, or a box of them? They simply did not believe that Zhang Cheng could afford gold bars, but Zhang Cheng replied back calmly. Open it. Yes, boss. After Luo Wen answered, he directly opened the box of gold bars. At once 18 heels of golden gold bars were displayed in front of everyone's eyes. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li were once again shocked when they saw that it was really 18 gold bars. But soon, they thought it was fake. Joke, the Zhang family had long gone bankrupt. How could a poor boy possibly take out gold bars? Or 18? It was definitely fake. A box of fake gold bars. And you dare to give them away. How hilarious. Zhang Li sneered. Luo Wen was very dissatisfied when he heard this, wanting to go forward to theorize, but was stopped by Zhang Cheng. Move in all the other gifts as well, Zhang Cheng commanded. Whether it was true or not, they would soon know. There was no need to be catty here. Yes, boss, Luo Wen responded before proceeding to wave his hand behind him. Move them all in. As soon as the words fell, a dozen or so employees began to take turns carrying all the luxurious gifts in. 8 sets of Cartier jewelry. Every time the employees put down a gift, Luo Wen would shout it out, while at the same time opening the boxes for Su Guozhen and the Zhang Li couple to take a closer look. 8,880,000 in cash. 1 Linglong Jade Goddess of Mercy. 1 Porsche 918 Spider. A set of Tulip Garden Villa. A set of 18 pieces of gold jewelry. A set of European luxury manor. Every time Luo Wen reported the name of a gift, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li couple's heart jumped. Each of these gifts were worth more than $1 million. Some even tens of millions. All the other luxury gifts could be fake. But 8,888,000 in cash. That definitely couldn't be fake. Looking at the more and more luxurious gifts piled up in the living room, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li had completely looked dumbfounded. How is it possible? So many luxury gifts. The Zhang family has long gone bankrupt. He is a poor freshman student. How can he afford to give such expensive gifts? Zhang Li had a face of disbelief. Su Guozhen was also shocked by the pile of luxury gifts in front of him. He could question every single gift here, but the only thing he couldn't question was the $8,888,000 in cash, because cash counterfeiting was against the law. And with a cursory glance at that huge pile of cash, he knew it was real. So many gifts. It's worth at least several $100 million. How can this poor kid take it out? Su Guozhen had been completely shocked by the extravagant giving gifts in front of him. However, what shocked him even more was yet to come. Only to see Zhang Cheng pull out an investment agreement from his body and hand it over to Su Guozhen. Then faintly said, Uncle, I've heard that your Su Group's capital chain is a bit difficult, so I've specially prepared this big gift for you. I wonder if you're satisfied. Su Guozhen was completely shocked by the luxurious scene in front of him, and at this moment, Zhang Cheng said that he had also prepared a big gift for him, and immediately reacted somewhat. Uncle, won't you take a look at this big gift? You will definitely be very interested. The corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth lifted slightly and said. Only then did Su Guozhen come back to his senses, then took the document in Zhang Cheng's hand. The ones just now had already shocked him. What could this so-called great gift be? Zhang Li also couldn't help but look over curiously. After the two of them flipped through this document, their bodies were shaking slightly from the shock. Investing $200 billion to our Su family? This is real? You have that much money? Su Guozhen spoke with a tremor of shock. The shock that Zhang Cheng had brought to him was simply too much. But at this moment, he suddenly very much hoped that what Zhang Cheng had said was true. Then their Su group would really be saved. $200 billion of capital could definitely allow them to successfully transform the Su Group, which was simply a blessing in disguise. Zhang saw this investment agreement and was also completely shocked beyond words. She would like to say that this investment agreement is fake. How can a poor boy have so much money? But deep down inside she very much hopes that this investment agreement is true, because then, their Su Group wouldn't have to go bankrupt. Of course it's real. $200 billion to invest in your Su Group. But I want 40% of your shares, Zhang Chang said with a faint flourish. He had $200 billion of investment money in his hand, as well as the investment buff of doubling the investment rebate, which just so happened to be all used on the Su Group. In addition to obtaining another 40% of Su Group's shares, it was definitely a big profit. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li heard here, excited incoherent, their Su Group now saved. However, they were still slightly skeptical if Zhang Chan really had this ability. Zhang Chang, is this Cheng Luo investment company yours? Su Guozhen's tone eased down completely, and then after taking a look at this investment contract, he suddenly felt that this Cheng Luo investment company was a bit familiar, because he had recently heard about this Cheng Luo investment company a lot in the business circle of Tianhai City, and often invested large sums of money, and seemed to be very rich. This time, Zhang Chang did not speak, but Luo Wen grabbed the opportunity to speak first. The boss is the chairman of our Cheng Luo investment company. And you don't need to doubt this investment agreement. This is a small investment from our Cheng Luo investment company. These words made Su Guozhen's body shudder. Then he resized Zhang Chang, suddenly realizing that he had completely underestimated Zhang Chang, suddenly regretting his arrogant and rude behavior just now. Hearing this, Zhang Li also recalled what Zhang Chang had said to her earlier at that Taihe shopping center. Could it be that the words he said earlier were true, that Tianshan Villa is also his? As soon as she thought of this, Zhang Li also regretted the humiliating words she had just said to Zhang Chang's mother and son. Uncle, aunt, are you satisfied with my bride price? Zhang Chang's mouth smiled faintly, and a sense of confidence permeated his face. When Su Guozhen and Zhang Li saw this, they were a bit groundless. Just now, they still disliked Zhang Chang for being poor, but now it's good. The other person's one shot was an investment of $200 billion and several $100 million of gifts. Such an extravagant bride price. I'm afraid it's the only one in the world. Satisfied. Of course satisfied. Virtuous nephew. Just now we are joking with you guys. Don't take it to heart. Uncle give you an apology. Su Guozhen immediately smiled and came up to curry favor. Really a light speed face change. Right. Auntie here also give you an apology. Zhang Chang, you cannot take it to heart. Zhang Li also rushed up to apologize. Now look at Zhang Chang. She suddenly felt that this son-in-law is really handsome. Really the more you look the better. Su Cheng Luo saw her parents change their faces so fast secretly some staggered. But since they agreed, that is the best. The heart secretly rejoiced. Great. Mom and dad don't object anymore. Finally I can be together with Zhang Chang in a dignified manner. It's good to be satisfied. Zhang Chang heard this but the corner of his mouth slightly lifted. This was completely in his expectation. Seeing this, Zhang Li hurriedly ordered Butler Su loudly. Butler Su, hurry up and serve the banquet. Make the best dishes. I want to feast on my son-in-law and my in-law's mother. Zhang Li even changed her address. And when she spoke, she even went forward and cordially pulled Zhang Chang's mother Lin Lifen's hand. In-law's mother, hurry up and sit down. You really gave birth to a good son. My daughter can marry your son. It's really a blessing of 3 lifetimes. Zhang Li immediately changed into a face of enthusiasm and attentiveness, completely different from her previous dislike and coldness. This made Lin Lifen a little uncomfortable, but she still couldn't help but ask, Sister Zhang, are you agreeing to the marriage of the 2 children? Mother of the in-laws, look at this. The 2 children already had a marriage contract. Isn't it right to let them get married? Zhang Li said with an eager face. Then you don't mind about Xiaoyao's pregnancy either? Lin Lifen pursued again. Getting pregnant, that's something that will happen sooner or later. Not to mention it's twins. I can't wait to be happy. Whoever dares to abort it, I'll get angry with them, Zhang Li said with a serious face. A few minutes ago, Zhang Li also swore that she would definitely abort this child. But now it's good. Whoever wants to abort this child will be in a hurry with whoever. This face slaps. When Su Guozhen saw this, he also rushed forward. Right. Xiao Yao is pregnant. That's a good thing. We're going to get married anyway. Su Guozhen took that investment agreement. His heart was happy, and then ordered Butler Su to take out his bottle of Lafite that had been treasured for many years as well. This old husband's expression was also different from before. Now he was instead glad that his daughter was pregnant. Otherwise Zhang Chang would have repented of the marriage and it would have been all over. It's good that you guys don't object. We came here today because we want to discuss the marriage of the 2 children with you. Lin Lifen saw that both of them didn't object anymore and was secretly relieved. It's good to discuss the marriage. We have to do it urgently. I like Zhang Chang very much. This child is really too good. My daughter can marry your son. That's really a great blessing, Su Guozhen said with a big smile. Su Qingluo between her father praised Zhang Chang so much. She was very happy. The nervousness before was completely replaced by joy. On the contrary, it was Zhang Cheng who smiled before saying, Uncle, Auntie, then let's check the marriage certificate, so that we can finalize the wedding date. As Zhang Cheng spoke, he fished out a marriage certificate from his body. It was precisely the marriage contract that Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo had both set when they were young. When Su Guozhen saw that Zhang Chang wanted to check the marriage certificate, he was sweating anxiously because the marriage certificate had been thrown somewhere by him. Zhang Li also hears this and is also nervous as hell in her heart. She also doesn't know where the marriage certificate has been put. After learning that the Zhang family had gone bankrupt, the two of them had not put this marriage contract in their hearts at all. How could they have known that Zhang Chang would have a big turnaround day? Look, Xiao Yao is pregnant, so there's no need to check the marriage certificate, Su Guozhen said rather awkwardly. Because they didn't have the marriage certificate anymore, they couldn't check it at all. The marriage certificate must be verified. After all, this is what my father left behind and is very important to me. Zhang Cheng deliberately stared them and said, This. Su Guozhen glanced at Zhang Li, anxious and not knowing what to do. Su Chengluo was also anxious and hurriedly said to them, You guys quickly go find the marriage certificate. Okay, let's hurry to find it. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li answered in a panic before running to the second floor room to look for the marriage certificate. Su Chengluo was also anxious to go look for it, but was pulled back by Zhang Chang. Let them go and look for it. No matter if they can find it or not, I will marry you, Zhang Chang said with full of tenderness. Su Qingluo's eyes were filled with love when she heard this. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li ran to the second floor bedroom and then frantically rummaged around. The marriage certificate that he didn't even take a look at before was now a lifesaver. Wife, where did you put this wedding book? Su Guozhen rummaged through several boxes and couldn't find it, so he couldn't help but get a little anxious. How do I know where I put this marriage certificate? Hasn't it always been in your custody? Zhang Li anxiously returned. What did I keep it in custody? It was clearly handed over to you for safekeeping, Su Guozhen said with some exasperation. When did you give it to me for safekeeping? Before, you disliked people's poverty and casually threw away the marriage certificate. Now it's good. You can't find it, but you blame me instead. Zhang Li was also angry and scolded back. You don't mind people being poor? Just your snobbery. Still have the qualification to say me. Now well, can't find the marriage certificate. People in case they don't recognize this marriage contract. Then we are not finished. Su Guozhen was secretly regretting at this time. I should have known that I should have kept the marriage certificate properly. Now well, I can't find the marriage certificate. In case Wen Cheng doesn't recognize the marriage contract, the several hundred million of bride price, 200 billion of investment will have to be withdrawn. Maybe, their Su family will also go bankrupt. Blame me? It's not because you dislike the poor and love the rich. You want to flatter the Chen family. You want to marry your daughter to Mr. Chen. Now it's good. They are the ones who pitted you against them. Instead, it's the poor boy you look down on who ended up becoming your lifesaver. And you still call me a snob. Zhang Li scolded back without showing any weakness. I found a wife like you. It's really bad luck to have 8 lifetimes of blood. Su Guozhen was sweating with anger. Unable to find the marriage certificate, he felt like the sky was about to collapse. He never thought that the marriage certificate that he didn't even take a look at before had become the life-saving straw for Su clan. I still had bad luck marrying you. Zhang Li also returned the favor nonchalantly. The two couples had a big fight in the bedroom over a marriage certificate. Well, at this time, a grandmother came over on her crutches. Stop arguing. The marriage certificate is here with me. The one who appeared at the door at this time was none other than Su Qingluo's grandmother, Shou Feng. She was already living with her son and daughter-in-law. She just heard the noise and walked out from her house. Where did she expect that her son and daughter-in-law were arguing because of a marriage certificate? This makes Shou Feng angry. I told you guys long ago to be a man of your word. Now you want to get up and fulfill the marriage contract. As grandma spoke, she took her cane and struck at her son. This cane hit Su Guozhen's body with a slight pain. Mom, I know I'm wrong. I will definitely change in the future. What about the marriage contract? Su Guozhen hurriedly begged for mercy. Although he was the chairman of the 400 billion group on the outside, in front of the old lady, he was just a son. Mom, I know I'm wrong too. Zhang Li also hurriedly admitted her mistake when she saw this, to avoid being hit with a cane as well. She was also a bit scared of this old lady, and then she followed up with a concerned face. Mom, where did you put the marriage certificate? Show us. This marriage certificate can be related to the future of both of them as a couple, so there can't be any accidents. The marriage certificate is here with me. Last time when I saw the information about the Zhang family's bankruptcy, I knew that you guys had other ideas in mind. so I hid the marriage certificate, Grandma said and took out a red wedding certificate from her body. It was the wedding certificate signed by the two families back then. It had to be said that Grandma was really prescient. At that time, if she didn't put it away, there was a real possibility that this marriage certificate could have been lost by the two of them. When Su Guozhen and Zhang Li saw that this marriage certificate was still there, they immediately got excited. With this marriage certificate, Zhang Chang, the golden son-in-law, would not be able to run away. And their Su's group also don't need to go bankrupt. They can even dip into their son-in-law's light and go to the next level. It's really a marriage certificate. Fortunately Mom put it away, or else today would have been embarrassing. Su Guozhen secretly had a moment of gratitude. Otherwise today, Zhang Chang might have taken back those bride price and $200 billion of investment. Zhang Li was also secretly relieved. With this marriage certificate in place, she would be able to round everything up. Look at you too. When people were rich and powerful, you begged to be engaged to someone. When the Zhang family went bankrupt, you thought of withdrawing from the marriage. And now that you see that they have risen again, you are thinking of continuing the engagement with them. Grandma unceremoniously scolded with a flurry of scolding. Su Guozhen and Zhang Li didn't dare to talk back. They could only bear it with their heads. Hurry up and go down. I haven't seen Xiao Cheng for some years either. After Grandma glanced at them without any good humor, she walked downstairs on her crutches, with anticipation in her eyes. She hadn't seen Zhang Cheng for 10 years, and she missed him as well. Hearing this, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li could only obediently follow behind and head downstairs. At this time, Zhang Cheng and Su Qingluo were waiting downstairs. Seeing her grandmother come down, Su Qingluo's pretty face was happy. Then she was the first to welcome her. Grandma, you came. Su Qingluo was very affectionate towards her grandmother. In the entire Su family, Su Qingluo was closest to her grandmother, and was the only one who supported Su Qingluo's engagement, and even secretly helped her order her wedding dress. A few days ago I said I would go to your school to see you. Now well, you even brought Xiao Cheng over. It's really out of my expectation. How did you two meet? Grandma said with a smile on her face. At the same time, she was also curious about how the two young people met. After all, they had been separated for 10 years. Grandma, we met in school, or I chased him backwards every day. Otherwise he wouldn't have recognized me. Su Qingluo happily pulled her grandmother's hand and said, that's true. In the past you were a little fat girl. Now you're all skinny like this. How could Xiao Cheng recognize you? Grandma joked with a happy face. Grandma, where have I lost weight? This figure is just right, Su Qingluo said in a petulant little girl manner. In reality, Su Qingluo's figure was really just right, but in the eyes of the older generation, it was still too skinny, and they couldn't appreciate the aesthetic vision of the young girls nowadays. After Su Qingluo pampered herself for a while, she led her grandmother to the front of Zhang Chang and said with eyes full of love, Grandma, this is my stinky younger brother. Now isn't he handsome? Grandma's face was also full of joy when she saw Zhang Chang, and as she sized him up, Zhang Cheng hurriedly saluted. Grandma, long time no see. Hearing this familiar grandma, Qiu Fang was overjoyed. After hours, Zhang Cheng had followed Su Qingluo and called Qiu Fang his grandma. At this time, Zhang Chang also still called her grandma. How could she not be happy? It's been a long time, 10 years. Our Xiao Cheng is also growing more and more handsome, matching with Xiao Yao. Grandma was very excited and happy, then remembered something and continued. Right, just now I heard that Xiao Yao is pregnant, right? These words made Su Qingluo shy and nervous. This was an unmarried pregnancy. Grandma was a very traditional person. She was worried that Grandma would scold her, and Zhang Chang was also a bit embarrassed. After all, it was before marriage. He got his fiancée's belly pregnant. Yes, Grandma, so that's why we came over early to propose marriage. Zhang Cheng explained truthfully. It's good to be pregnant. I'm going to be a great-grandmother. Qiu Fang laughed happily. She had absolutely no intention of scolding Su Qingluo. She was originally the only one in the Su family who supported Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo to consummate their marriage. Now that Xiao Yao was pregnant, she was even happier. When Su Qingluo heard that her grandmother did not scold her, she secretly sighed in relief. Later on, we'll follow the marriage contract and get engaged early first, and then get married at the end of the year. The wedding dress that I ordered for Xiao Yao will have to be changed. Otherwise she won't be able to wear it by then, Grandma said with a smile after glancing at Su Qingluo's stomach. Okay, listen to Grandma. Get engaged first. Zhang Chang also nodded his head. Mother Lin Lifan also agreed with Qiu Fang's suggestion. Since we're getting engaged, we can't just do it casually, Grandmother said as she turned her gaze to Su Guozhen and said without a trace of anger. Guozhen, hurry up and go charter a hotel. Then have someone decorate it. The engagement will be tomorrow. It has to be grand. Alright, Mom. I'll go and do it right away. Where did Su Guozhen dare to refuse at this moment? immediately turning around to personally handle this hotel matter. Moreover, he couldn't wait to hurry up and clasp this golden son-in-law, Zhang Chang, into his hands. That's more like it, Grandma muttered before turning her head to look at Zhang Chang and Lin Lifen. Lifen, you mother and son too will stay here tonight. I haven't seen you for a long time. I have a lot of things I want to talk to you about. And tomorrow it's just the right time to go to the hotel together to get engaged. Okay, old madam, everything is at your disposal. Lin Lifen nodded her head and responded. At this point, the marriage proposal was considered to be over, although there were some twists and turns in the middle. But the good thing was that the ending was perfect. Not only did the two couples, Su Guozhen and Zhang Li, agree, even Grandma agreed, and didn't even bother about her granddaughter's unmarried pregnancy. The next step was the engagement. Early the next morning, Zhang Chang drove his mother, Lin Lifen, to the airport to prepare to meet his grandfather and uncle's family. After deciding to get engaged last night, Lin Lifen was the first to tell Zhang Chang's grandfather and uncle the good news. After all, it's a big deal, and it's his own family, so how could he not call them over? In the past, Zhang Chang and his mother had been living under a fence, and had not been disliked and looked down upon by his uncle's family. But now that he had money, Zhang Chang felt that he could finally hold his head up in front of them. At the exit of the airport, Zhang Chang and Lin Lifen waited for a short time, and then met Grandpa and his uncle's family. Although Grandpa was old, his body was still strong, and he took care of Zhang Chang and Lin Lifen. Otherwise he would not have been able to take in Zhang Chang's mother and son, who had no money and no power, while the uncle and aunt are a bit snobbish. All kinds of dislike Zhang Chang and their mother and son, as well as their son Lin Haodong, also often humiliate Zhang Chang. As soon as the two families met, Aunt Gui Yun sneered, Lifen, didn't your family's Zhang Chang and the Su family arrive at their engagement at the end of the year? How come the engagement is ahead of schedule? Obviously, Aunt Gui Yun was a little jealous. In their eyes, the Su family was a powerful family with a market capitalization of $400 billion. And originally, when they thought that after the Zhang family went bankrupt, the Su family would definitely repent the marriage. Where did they think that they would actually get engaged in advance? This made her a little surprised, but also jealous. After all, and the Su family marriage, Zhang Chang mother and son will be turned over. The two young people met at the university and rubbed out the sparks, so they got engaged early and got married at the end of the year. Lin Lifen simply explained. It's like this. It wouldn't be that the Su family had no choice but to get engaged early because they got someone's stomach pregnant, right? Your son is really a good tactician. Hearing this, Aunt Gui Yun quickly understood why the Su family had agreed to this marriage. The feeling was that Zhang Chang had knocked up the other family's daughter, which was why they had to recognize the engagement. When Lin Lifen heard this, her face turned ugly for a while. Although this was the truth, it sounded very uncomfortable. Gui Yun saw that Lin Lifen didn't say anything, obviously acquiesced, and became even more contemptuous of Zhang Chang's mother and son. Zhang Chang originally didn't want to speak, but he still couldn't help it. Auntie, when Su Qingluo and I got engaged, that was also with a bride price. It's definitely not just what you think. Bride price? What kind of bride price can you mother and son come up with? It can't be a reverse marriage. Aunt Gui Yun once again spoke out in mockery. In her thoughts, Zhang Chang's mother and son didn't have much money, while the Su family was a powerful family. Looking at the relationship of the marriage contract, the Su family would most likely choose to let Zhang Chang invert the family, and the fact that the Su family seemed to be an only daughter reinforced Gui Yun's idea. Whether or not it's a backwards marriage, you'll know when we get to the engagement. Zhang Chang frowned. He didn't want to explain. She would naturally know by then. Gui Yun wanted to mock a few more words, but was interrupted by Grandpa Lin Wan. Alright, today is a good day for Zhang Chang's engagement. Let's just go and give him a good show. Don't say some nonsense in public and make people look at us and laugh, Grandpa said with full of displeasure. Only then did Gui Yun shut her mouth. Grandpa, the car is already waiting outside. Let's go over. I'll help you carry your luggage, Zhang Chang said as he helped Grandpa carry his luggage. Good. Lin Wan nodded. His eyes were full of happiness. This grandson didn't have much money, but he was filial and hardworking, much better than his grandson Lin Haodong. After the few people got into the car, cousin Lin Haodong touched the luxury car with a face of envy and jealousy. Zhang Chang, this is a Maybach, right? It must be at least $1.5 million to take it. Did the Su family buy it for you? Lin Haodong subconsciously asked offhandedly. Before Zhang Chang could answer, Aunt Gui Yun couldn't help but come up again. He is now the door-to-door son-in-law of the Su family. Would he not have a luxury car to drive? Gui Yun was a bit snarky, but her eyes were secretly a bit envious and jealous. Even she wanted her son to go to the luxury family as a door-to-door son-in-law so that she could also follow the light, because she realized that the clothes Lin Lifen was wearing now were very nice, and they were still big brands. Subconsciously, she thought that she was dipping into the light of her son's door-to-door son-in-law. I bought this car myself, Zhang Chang casually said before stepping on the gas. You bought it? You can afford $1.5 million? Who would believe your words? Lin Haodong said with a disbelieving face. Not only did he not believe it, but his uncle Lin Xiangdong, grandfather Lin Wan, and Aunt Guiyun did not believe it. Zhang Chang, don't try to save face. With a few dollars in your pocket, can you afford this luxury car? Aunt Guiyun once again mocked. Believe it or not, Zhang Chang responded coldly. If this family wasn't his relatives, Zhang Chang really didn't want to care about them. Soon, Zhang Chang brought them to the Tianhai Hotel and helped them get a room. The engagement is at noon today. The location is on the top floor of the Grand Hotel. I'm going to go change my dress. You guys make yourselves at home. Zhang Chang left with his feet after saying this. He really didn't want to see his aunt and uncle's family anymore. They had been sneering at them all the way. If it wasn't for his mother's and grandfather's face, he would have spoken out to teach them a lesson. Aunt Guiyun saw this attitude of Zhang Chang and couldn't help but sneer behind her back. A backwards family. Still cross in front of us? What's the big deal? It's still not relying on underhanded means to evening out others. Right. This poor boy looks like a soft-eating gigolo, cousin Lin Haodong said with envy and jealousy. This mercenary face was disgusting. At this time, inside the dressing room on the top floor of Tianhai Hotel, Su Qingluo had already put on her pink gown, which was super nice and beautiful. Seeing Zhang Chang come in, Su Qingluo couldn't help but feel happy on her pretty face. Zhang Chang, you're back. Did Grandpa, Uncle and the others pick up? Su Qingluo asked with considerable concern. Picked them up. After Zhang Chang answered, he began to look up and down at Su Qingluo's outfit, and at this glance, he was mesmerized. Qingluo, you are so beautiful today. Zhang Chang couldn't help but praise. That's for sure. You should also go and change your clothes quickly. The engagement wedding will start soon. Su Qingluo said rather arrogantly. Good. After Zhang Chang nodded, he quickly went to change his clothes as well. It was true that Buddha relied on gold clothes, and people relied on clothes. After Zhang Chang changed into a customized suit, his entire person became even more handsome, and as soon as he came out, Su Qingluo was charmed with a pretty blush. Stinky brother, you are so handsome. Su Qingluo's eyes were filled with little stars. Yes? Zhang Chang looked around the dressing room. Seeing that there was no one, he smoothly embraced Su Qingluo in his arms. Su Qingluo did not struggle. At this moment, she had long been overwhelmed by Zhang Chang's handsomeness. From now on, you are my husband. Su Qingluo pouted, backhandedly wrapping her arms around Zhang Chang's neck. With four eyes facing each other, the atmosphere of each other turned charming. Then the two lips couldn't help but approach each other. However, just at the moment of contact, the door of the dressing room was pushed open. Then Grandma walked in on her crutches. Xiao Yao, Xiao Chang, the engagement is about to start. Quickly go out. Grandma had just finished speaking when she realized that the two youngsters were hugging each other and were preparing to kiss, and smiled in relief for a moment. On the contrary, when Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo heard this sound, they hurriedly blushed and quickly separated. Grandma, we know. Su Qingluo's pretty face blushed scarlet as she responded. If you know, then go quickly. You can continue after the engagement is over later. Grandma will keep an eye on you, Grandma said with a smile. These words made Su Qingluo's pretty face even more red. Rather, it was Zhang Chang who was a bit thicker in cheek, then extended his hand to Su Qingluo. Let's go, my honorable wife, Zhang Chang said with eyes full of tenderness. Su Qingluo glanced at Zhang Chang with a loving face before handing her hand over to Zhang Chang. Their engagement wedding was finally about to begin. The top floor of the Tianhai Grand Hotel. Su Guozhen had contracted this floor, his daughter's engagement. Naturally he wanted to make it a bit grand. For this reason, also specially set up 28 tables of luxury banquet. Feasted a lot of his relatives and friends, Zhang Chang's grandfather, uncle and aunt family. In the banquet before the opening of the appointment came to the top floor. Seeing the engagement scene is so luxuriously decorated. Secretly some emotion. This engagement is really luxurious. There is actually a live band, and artificial fountains. It must cost a lot of money, Aunt Guiyun exclaimed. Her eyes were filled with envy and jealousy. Such a luxurious engagement wedding would cost at least tens of millions. Uncle Lin Xiangdong roughly estimated it. Tens of millions? What a large sum of money. This Su family is really generous. Li Fen's mother and son seem to have really gotten into a rich family this time. Aunt Guiyun was a little upset. She had always believed that Zhang Chang had used underhanded means to get into the Su family's luxurious family, and she was also convinced that Zhang Chang had come to the door to join the family to get the Su family to agree to honor the marriage contract. But soon, this idea of hers was about to be slapped in the face. Zhang Chang slowly stepped into the engagement site holding Su Qingluo's hand, and immediately, many people came forward to congratulate him. Today's Zhang Chang, the chairman of Chang Luo Investment Company, was worth nearly $1 trillion, and was a hot figure in Tianhai City's business circle. Those bigwigs all wanted to have a good relationship with him, and if they were short of money in the future, they might be able to get him to invest in their companies. Dong Zhang, congratulations, happy engagement. Zhang Dong, happy engagement. Dong Zhang, congratulations on your engagement. A bunch of bigwigs all came forward to congratulate Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo, surrounding them in a circle. These bigwigs, who were worth at least $1 billion, were all rich and powerful, and today, they were all kissing Zhang Chang's ass. Even Su Guizhen, when he saw Zhang Chang and his daughter come out, he ran over with his ass. Good son-in-law, you're here. You're really handsome today. None of those male stars are as handsome as you, Su Guizhen said with a pleasing face. Of course, Zhang Chang was indeed handsome, especially after changing into a customized suit today. Dad, am I not pretty? Su Qingluo pretended to be a bit jealous and said, ever since she had a son-in-law, she, the daughter, was bypassed by her father. Pretty? Of course it's pretty. My daughter is also pretty. Really a talented man and a beautiful woman. A natural pair, Su Guizhen hurriedly praised. That's more like it. Su Qingluo had a haughty face. When the bigwigs heard this, they also laughed and flattered. Yes, Miss Su and Director Zhang. What a match made in heaven. Yes, I think so too. Too well matched. These two. Auntie's family was secretly a little surprised to see Zhang Chang being patted on the back by so many bigwigs, especially Auntie Guiyun. How did this Zhang Chang mix so well? How come this Zhang Chang is doing so well? A son-in-law has so many people coming up to him to kiss his ass? Aunt Guiyun was a bit puzzled. Normally, a door-to-door son-in-law was to be looked down upon, much less have someone go up and kiss ass. And Su Guizhen, the father-in-law, even had a pleasing expression on his face. This was the complete opposite of the picture she had imagined of a door-to-door son-in-law being looked down upon by his father-in-law. At this time, there just happened to be a person at the table with them, who heard the words of his Aunt Guiyun, and couldn't help but speak out. Who said that Zhang Dong is a door-to-door son-in-law? Where did you guys hear that from? Isn't it? The groom is a poor boy, and the Su family's powerful clan would look at him? What is he if not a son-in-law? Aunt Guiyun said unwillingly. The groom is a poor boy? Your words are also really uneducated. The groom Zhang Chang is the new big brother of the investment circle in Tianhai City. His value is already almost $1 trillion. Even the Su family's group, or he invested in it. Otherwise the Su family would have gone bankrupt. After that person paused, he couldn't help but continue. I also heard that it was Su Dong who begged Zhang Dong to marry his daughter, and for that reason, he even let his daughter deliberately go to university to chase Zhang Dong backwards. Although these words were a bit of a rumor, they left the uncle's family dumbfounded. What? The groom is a trillionaire? The Su family is still invested by him? How is that possible? This time, not only Aunt Guiyun was shocked. Grandpa, uncle and cousin were all shocked beyond belief. In their impression, after the bankruptcy of the Zhang family, Zhang Chang and his mother and son had been living under the fence, and going to college was still the money Zhang Chang earned from his summer job. How is it possible that only 2 or 3 months after going to college, he has become a trillionaire? This is too heavenly. How is it impossible? The groom's Chang Luo Investment Company is now the chief financial investment company in Tianhai City, and all those bigwigs in the business world are dying to get involved with him. The man explained. Chang Luo Investment Company? All the bigwigs in the business world are kissing his ass. Aunt Guiyun had been completely confused. These words sounded like they were made up anyways. However, those bigwigs from Tianhai City's business community were indeed kissing Zhang Chang's ass and ingratiating themselves with him. This was nothing but proof that Zhang Chang was $1 trillion big shot. Yes, who are you guys from the groom's family? The man couldn't help but ask curiously. Guiyun hesitated for a moment before saying with some embarrassment, I'm his aunt, and this is his uncle. And grandpa. The man's eyes lit up when he heard that it was this family that was Zhang Chang's uncle and grandfather. So it's Zhang Dong's grandpa and uncle. I'm Zhang Hao, the chairman of Hungary. Can you conveniently introduce me to Zhang Dong after dinner later? As Zhang Hao spoke, he pulled out a business card from his body and handed it to his uncle and grandpa, and promised, as long as you guys are willing to help me make a connection, I can give you this amount. Zhang Hao stretched out a finger at them as he spoke. Uncle's family had long since looked dumbfounded. Especially cousin Lin Haodong. Adults didn't know the fame of this Hungary, but he, a college student, was too familiar with it. This is a big brother who occupies half of the domestic and foreign sellers. Normally, they can't even see to meet. But now, just because they are Zhang Chang's relatives, others took the initiative to come over to flatter them, even want to send them money. Aunt Guiyun's head was completely dumbfounded at this point, and seeing Zhang Hao stretching out a finger, she subconsciously said offhandedly, is it 1,000? Zhang Hao shook his head and said offhandedly. It's 100,000. As long as you guys are willing to introduce me to your nephew, I can give you $100,000 as an introduction fee. Zhang Hao's takeaway group recently was very short of money. He had come here this time in response to Su Guozhen's invitation, but the purpose was to get to know Zhang Chang, and now there were too many people who wanted to get acquainted with Zhang Chang. He could only curve to get acquainted with Zhang Chang, and when the uncle's family heard that Zhang Hao was willing to pay 100,000 just to get to know Zhang Chang, it completely subverted their thoughts. When Aunt Guiyun heard this, her feet went soft and almost fell off her chair. Zhang Chang is a real big shot. She had just spoken out at the airport and sneered at Zhang Chang's mother and son. Now well, this face slapped, and her heart was even more born a pang of remorse. The engagement wedding soon began. Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo, this pair of people in the crowd blessed the eyes, slowly walked into the upper stage. The host held the microphone, walked up. After saying a bunch of overflowing words, he loudly announced, "Now the groom can kiss the bride." When Su Qing Luo heard this, her pretty face slightly reddened. In front of so many relatives and friends, she was still slightly shy. Zhang Chang was a bit thicker-skinned, and wrapped one hand around Su Qing Luo, holding her in his arms, and then looked straight at Su Qing Luo with his eyes, making the latter blush. Immediately after Zhang Chang slowly kissed down, Su Qing Luo subconsciously closed her eyes. The moment the two lips touched each other, countless red rose petals suddenly floated down above the stage, pushing the entire engagement to a climax. The crowd below the stage also applauded. It was only after a long time that the two separated, Su Qing Luo intimately holding Zhang Chang with a happy and joyful face. Today was the happiest time in her life. Soon, the engagement ceremony was over, and the crowd came up to give their blessings. At noon the next day, it was time for Uncle's family to go back. Zhang Chang drove to personally send them to the airport. It was just that on this journey, the aunt's attitude was surprisingly good, completely different from before she came. "Li Fan, your son Zhang Chang is really outstanding. Unlike my son, who can't do anything." Aunt Guiyun rarely flattered. These words came out from Aunt Guiyun's mouth, causing Zhang Chang to faintly stare. Since their Zhang family had gone bankrupt, this was the first time Zhang Chang had heard his aunt praise him, which made him a bit uncomfortable. On the contrary, it was Lin Lifan, who humbly smiled and said, "My son is also lucky. Haodong, this child is also very good. When he grows up he will understand things. Where is Haodong as good as your son? He is handsome, he will also invest, and now he has even married a heavenly daughter-in-law. I can't even envy him." Aunt Guiyun once again slapped a loud ass. This beautiful words praised Lin Lifan a little embarrassed. Where had she seen her Aunt Guiyun treat her so well? "In the future, Haodong will also give you a beautiful and virtuous daughter-in-law." Lin Lifan responded with a smile. Several people chatted for a while in the car, but most of them were Aunt Guiyun kissing Zhang Chang's mother and son's ass. Hearing Zhang Chang is very speechless. It seems that Aunt Guiyun this time is really clear to see his strength, which turned the nature. Otherwise she is to beat her to death. But also impossible attitude will be so good. Zhang Chang sent grandpa, uncle and their family to the airplane, then drove back again. On the way back from the airplane, Lin Lifan couldn't help but sigh. This society is really realistic. When you are rich, everyone praises you, and those who used to look down on you make an effort to pat you on the back. After such an engagement, Lin Lifan is considered to see through the reality on earth. From Mr. and Mrs. Su Guozhen to her uncle's family, and even those business tycoons at the engagement wedding, all of them were rushing towards Zhang Chang's money. "Mom, society is like this. Rich in the mountains have distant relatives, poor in the downtown no one asks." Since ancient times, Zhang Chang smiled back. A long time ago, Zhang Chang had seen through this society, so he had all been working very hard. It was only the appearance of the system that allowed him to accelerate the realization of this wish, and it was also fortunate that there was the appearance of the system. Otherwise by the end of the year, it was likely that he wouldn't even be able to marry Su Qing Luo. At this point, the engagement was considered completely over. Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo went back to Tianhai University again, and brought a lot of wedding candies back. When the roommates heard that Zhang Chang and schoolgirl Su were engaged, they were all shocked for a moment in unison. "What did you say? You and schoolflower Su got engaged so quickly?" Fatty Wang Hao said with a face of disbelief. Not only him, the other two roommates in the dormitory also had shocked expressions on their faces. It had only been 2 or 3 months since they had met, and they were directly engaged. This speed was too fast, wasn't it? Moreover, the two of them were still both current college students, which was completely beyond their imagination. "Well, engaged. This is the wedding candy for you guys. Get married at the end of the year. You three can definitely come then," Zhang Chang said and stuffed several packs of wedding candies into their hands. Wang Hao and the others were in disbelief until they saw the wedding candies in their hands. Zhang Chang, you can do it. You actually managed to get schoolgirl Su so quickly, Lin Yang said with a face full of surprise, getting engaged without saying a word. Brother is awesome. You're really not doing us justice by not inviting us to dinner, Glass's brother Li Yuanhao said excitedly. No problem. When the time comes, I'll call Chang Luo's roommate together and we'll go to the opposite water bottom loyal to have a hot pot together, Zhang Chang said after thinking about it. After all, his and Su Qingluo's engagement was a big celebration, so inviting his roommates to have a meal together would also liven things up. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and go, Fatty Wang Hao said excitedly. He had heard that schoolgirl Su's 3 roommates were all good looking, and today he could finally take the opportunity to meet them. After Su Qingluo returned to her dorm room and told them about the engagement, Lin Baiwei and the girls also exploded. You got engaged to Zhang Chang? This speed is too fast, isn't it? Lin Baiwei was filled with shock. It wasn't just her. Yan Ranlu, Shi Mengyi and the girls also had shocked expressions. Exactly the same as Zhang Chang's 3 roommates. The 2 of them were still school students, and they were actually directly engaged. Anyone else would be shocked to hear this news. It's alright, there's actually something that I've been hiding from you guys for a long time, Su Qingluo said with some embarrassment. What is it? Lin Baiwei, Yan Ranlu, and Yi Simeng all looked over curiously. Actually, Zhang Chang and I have had a marriage contract since we were young, and we were separated for 10 years before we were reunited in the university. And according to the marriage contract, the end of the year is the wedding date. Su Qingluo finally told the secret buried in her heart after thinking about it. Su Qingluo felt that right now it was already possible to tell them the truth. The moment these words came out, it once again shocked Lin Baiwei and the girls. My god, Qingluo, so you two have a marriage contract. Lin Baiwei finally understood this time. Why did Su Qingluo identify with Zhang Cheng so much, and even blatantly chased after him backwards, feeling that she was chasing after her own fiancé? Qingluo, you hid it from us so bitterly. This time you must treat us to a wedding engagement without inviting us, Yan Ranlu said without hiding. Yes, treat us, make up for the engagement. Yi Shimeng also jumped out in support. As soon as these people's words fell, Su Qingluo received Zhang Cheng's WeChat, and after opening it up and taking a look, she was slightly pleased. It seemed that this stinky brother had also encountered the same thing as her. Later at noon, I will invite you all to dinner together with Zhang Chang. By the way, this is the wedding candy. When the wedding ceremony, you guys can definitely come. Su Qingluo smiled and stuffed the wedding candy into each of their hands. That's more like it. But congratulations on your happy engagement. Lin Baiwei then smiled and blessed. Congratulations to our schoolgirl Su on her happy engagement, and have a son early. The 2 of them, Yan Ranlu and Shi Mengyi, also smiled and blessed. Su Qingluo looked at their blessings and her heart was sweet. The news of Zhang Chang and schoolmistress Su's engagement spread throughout Tianhai University. For a time, the school's internet exploded again. Various posts about them once again dominated the entire intranet page. My god, the 2 of them are too fast, aren't they? It's only been 2 months and they're engaged? I'm so envious of the 2 of them, actually getting engaged while still in school. Handsome man and beautiful woman. Simply a match made in heaven. I've also heard that this student is super rich and has given the Su family a bride price of several $100 million. Really? No wonder schoolgirl Su chased after him from the very beginning. I thought he was mediocre. Everywhere on the school's internet was talking about Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo's engagement. This pair was one that they had watched develop step by step with their own eyes, and it wasn't too much of a stretch to call them the campus CP of Tianhai University. Most of the students on the internet were envious of this couple. They also wanted to have such a sweet relationship, and many even sent their blessings. But what made them even more unexpected was that after the winter vacation, the couple was going to prepare to get married. Zhang Chang also made a special effort to post an invitation post on the school intranet before the winter vacation. Thank you all students for your attention since this semester. On January 28th, I invite all the students and teachers of the school to come to Tianhai City's largest flower park to attend the wedding of Su Qingluo and I. This was the first time that the person in question, Zhang Chang, posted on the school's intranet, or invited the entire school's teachers and students to attend his and Su's wedding. If the wedding engagement was just a bombing out, then this time it was an atomic bomb explosion. It directly brought down the server of the intranet, and even flooded in many people from outside the school to post their blessings. My god, this is something I've watched them develop into a marriage. Must go and attend. I have to go too. Too enviable a pair. Schoolgirl Su is getting married. Master Cheng not. On the school's intranet, a group of men and women were all lamenting the end of their youth. They had thought that when Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo broke up, they could take advantage of the opportunity to pursue Zhang Chang and schoolflower Su. Where did they think that these 2 people directly married in place, not giving them a chance at all? However, they still sent their blessings on the school's intranet. Zhang Chang also invited 3 roommates in his dorm room to be the best man, while Su Qing Luo invited 3 sisters in her dorm room to be the bridesmaids. January 28th. The largest flower park in Tianhai City was chartered by Zhang Chang, who customized it as the wedding venue. The scene, in addition to some of his and Su family business friends, but also came to the Tianhai University many teachers and students, including the president of Tianhai University personally came. The number of people at the scene directly exceeded tens of thousands of people. Good thing that Zhang Chang prepared a lot of self-service food at the scene. When the plate was empty, there were waiters to fill it up immediately. Let these to the scene to bless Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo. Eat happily. Even many students have picked up the cell phone to do a live broadcast. Douyin platform. There are millions of people live to watch this grand wedding. Inside the lounge, Su Qing Luo, who had changed into a customized wedding dress, slowly walked out, and Zhang Chang saw his wife, who was like a fairy, and looked straight. Stinky brother, does it look good? Su Qing Luo saw that Zhang Chang was mesmerized by herself. Her heart was delighted. Good looking. Too good. Simply like a fairy. Marrying you. I am truly blessed. Zhang Chang walked up and gently wrapped his arms around Su Qing Luo's waist, then tenderly kissed her on the lips. Stinky brother, we're finally getting married. And the promise we made when we were little is coming true. Su Qing Luo leaned in Zhang Chang's arms, her eyes full of love. Yes, I said I would build a castle for you and marry you off. So naturally I won't go back on my word. Zhang Chang held Su Qing Luo in his arms, not willing to let go. This was the girl he had spent his life's greatest efforts to marry, and now he had finally gotten what he wanted. Well, our child will also be born soon, and there will be 2 more tiny us in the castle in the future. Su Qing Luo subconsciously touched her stomach. She was already more than 3 months pregnant. Her stomach was already slightly bulging. Good thing this wedding dress was specially made. There was an extra white gauze tutu at the waist, perfectly covering this slightly bulging stomach. Yes, in the future, these 2 children will definitely grow to be as handsome and beautiful as us. Zhang Chang put his arm around Su Qing Luo and looked at the time, then reminded again. Qing Luo, it's our turn to go on stage. Su Qing Luo nodded, then walked outside with Zhang Chang's arm intimately. At this time, the Flower Sea Park was filled with people, and the host was already at the center of the stage delivering his wedding congratulations, and after some passionate speeches, he loudly announced, "Next we have the bride and groom entering the stage." As soon as the words fell, a romantic wedding march sounded on the scene, and under the beautiful piano sound, Su Qing Luo walked out with a happy face on Zhang Chang's arm. In front of them, countless rose petals floated down in the sky, pushing the atmosphere of the scene to a climax. Tens of thousands of people at the scene gazed at them, their eyes flashing with envy. Many people took out their cell phones and pointed them at Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo to record this beautiful scene, and there was even someone who synchronized the live broadcast of this image to the Douyin platform, gaining countless blessings. Lin Baiwei and the other sisters watched Su Qing Luo get married, happy and in tears. Soon Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo stood at the center of the stage, and the host holding the microphone said loudly again, "Everyone is unaware that the bride and groom have actually been married since they were young. They made a promise of love to each other as early as when they were children, and today is the season of harvest. Everyone please look at the big screen. That is the testimony of their love as children." As soon as the words fell, those uninformed students were all shocked. They never thought that schoolmarm Su and schoolmate Zhang Chang actually had an early engagement. My god! School beauty Su and school brother Zhang Chang actually had an early engagement. What kind of divine love is this? So childhood sweethearts. I love them so much. Reunion of childhood sweethearts. What a romantic plot. The crowd of teachers and students once again sent their full blessings to Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo. At the same time, on the big screen at the scene, photos of Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo when they were young were played, which were specially saved by Zhang Chang's mother, Lin Lifen, as well as his grandmother, now playing at the wedding site. For this wedding added another trace of romance and love. Su Qing Luo looked at herself and Zhang Chang as a child on the screen and was happy and cheerful. When she saw the one photo of her and Zhang Chang being separated, she had already cried tears. The crowd at the scene were all moved to tears by this one separate photo, so they loved each other like this when they were young. The crowd at the scene, including those millions of viewers in the live broadcast room, were all moved to tears by Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo's love. The host was also moved to tears, and then he announced loudly once again, "Now, please invite the bride and groom to exchange wedding rings." As soon as the words fell, a cute flower girl slowly walked onto the stage and handed the pair of wedding rings in her hand to Zhang Chang and Su Qing Luo. After Zhang Chang received the wedding ring, he first put it on Su Qing Luo, then Su Qing Luo put on the wedding ring for Zhang Chang. This ring once worn is a lifetime. The crowd at the scene were all envious and excited to see this, and then some people loudly coaxed, "Kiss one, Kiss 1. Under wave after wave of sound. Su Qingluo's pretty face blushed, while Zhang Chang pulled Su Qingluo and slowly kissed her. The moment the two kissed each other together, romantic rose petals once again floated down in the sky. The scene of the wedding was also pushed to the climax. The love between Zhang Chang and Su Qingluo came to a successful conclusion.